Chapter 551, Counterattack. We actually caught the eternal spirit. Value that to this eternal holy mountain comes. Xiao Fengwu dashes about wildly in the forest, excited, shouting loudly. Jiang Benhao? Yi Anren is shouting front. Jiang Yi. Body wound, has not obstructed greatly, rested in bronze inside the tower. Who? Saw the clever bird? Jiang Yi to the forefront, then looks around. Unceasingly. Does not arrange it to wait for Shi Yan. Shi Yan came out, how it did not have. If had it at that time, the situation so will not be chaotic. 9th lunar month starting from the dynasty has not seen from the ambush. Ji Ling Xian, they follow close on behind, the facial expression is not relaxed. Although obtained the eternal spirit, but testimony the person were too many, not only Su, clear they will pursue, soon, the powerhouses an entire eternal holy mountain will launch the raid to them. Clever bird to hear familiar, has the hiding place. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly, shoots up to the sky, is looking into the forest. Of distant place, beside Su, clear, that group of people, but who except for R. Chasing toward here, has not seen the trace of flame imaginary bird. Not only he actually wants to find the hiding place, hopes that the clever bird can process desolately for him they. Before is not willing to make the clever bird make a move, is felt that soul. Boundary third heavenly layer some bullied the person, moreover they can achieve, but has not thought that will have such accident. The clever bird, first cast off them leave alone. Yi Anren reminded Jiang Yi. Loudly, the energy of great wilderness seal was too overbearing, created the heavy losses to their bodies, must find the place to recuperate. Han Ao. You take Xiao Fengwu. The Jiang Yi whole body roaring flame surges, the incarnation vermilion bird. Monster body, plunged Lin Nan. Lin Nan flings the vine rapidly, about tied down Yi Anren, Shi Yan, Song Hanyue. And gold/metal Hoer, Ji Ling Xian. Jiang Yi holds Lin Nan, at the maximum speed to slash clashes. Xiao Fengwu shouted loudly, why doesn't entangle me? I do not want with Han Ao. That fellow together. I have not wanted to catch you, heavy. Han Ao drops from the clouds, grasps. To Xiao Fengwu. The Xiao Fengwu sudden surges avoids, then catching up shoots, fell on Han Ao. Steadily, soaring, Trousers' elder brother. Your bastard. Han Ao almost raises this bandit flies. Do not deliberately create trouble, escape. Xiao Fengwu hurries the squatting. Down body warning. There no longer concealment trail, charges into the upper air, quickly flees toward the front. Although attracts the attention of distant place immediately, but is relying on the speed advantage, spread out rapidly. Su clear they follow close on behind, sprinkles the energy unceasingly. Directs the direction to the companion of leaving behind. With tight Su clear eyes are glittering none, is urging Jinping anxiously. He holds the enormous hope to the eternal spirit, that was he can attack too. The hope of sage mark, before age 20. Although by the no-return Holy Land resources, will train not to have the suspense him to the sage mark in the future, however different periods of growth, physical quality, and potential greatly different. Several years old. Entered on promote to the sage mark, with 20 years old and 30 years old, even. A 40th promote entered, were completely the different concepts. An earlier promote entered, means that the future growth space is bigger. Desolately and desolate master also follows in behind, the stimulation of movement thunder hot energy, observes closely, Jiang Yi full power stubbornly. No matter takes revenge, is the chance, they must follow. Again in the future, Lu Liangren, Lu Jingwei, and the others, follows, other. Holy Land beast spirit mark are also unwilling to fall behind. The quantity achieves 18 people. Their vision is blazing, the whole body hot-blooded surges, imposing manner. Unprecedented surging upward. Doesn't cast off? Jiang Yi turns head, although is spreading out, but the distance is not too obvious. Takes risk. The dive is startled downward. The beast of prey disturbs their pursuit. Yi Anren rides on Jiangbin, shouts loudly. Senior sister Lin Nan entangles tight safely them, the preparation. Jiang Yi clenches teeth, grasps the Lin Nan vine, to want the lodging to dive. At this time, resonant crying held to resound through the cloud layer. They then look into the distance, happen to seize one group of hot clouds in. The distance surges, the roaring flame is torrential, incarnadine horizon. A magnificent flamingo wields the pair of wings, starts the fierce raging. Fire tide, plunged forefront Jinpeng. Flamingo? Has the flamingo of Fire Phoenix bloodlines. Su clear look changes, controls Jinpeng to dodge excitedly immediately. Jin Peng cried to hell, bursts with joy. The dreadful golden light stopped. Fiercely, oblique incidents upper air. The flamingo raises the roaring flame, full speed pursuit. Jinpeng sees one after another, runs away toward the distant place, crazily. Dispersing. Disperses. Do not gather the same place, desolately they stop. One after another, flees toward all around. In this eternal holy mountain, saw that any beast unusual animals must maintain the vigilance. Because cannot do well, is the pure blood rank, behind. Possibly also follows a more terrifying ghost. Moreover, this is the flamingo, the ominous illustrious bird of prey, half blood, can still easily prey on them even. Is the clever bird come just right? Jiang Yi drags the vine to charge into the front jungle, told that they first walk safely one step, he turns around. To sneak in the jungle, must coordinate the clever bird, encircles desolately. The flamingo flutters to cry to hell, exudes the golden light eye to glitter. The fearful ominous light, the whole body is surrounding such as the electricity general trace. Jinpeng, just about to stands firm in the distant place, the flamingo slender body explodes to shoot again, the tall and slender bird, beak, cried the howling. Expanse of sky, the sound was incisive, as if must break the soul of person. It observed closely your bloodlines, left here. Su clear does not hesitate. Controls Jinpeng full speed to flee. After the flamingo cried howled is pursuing several kilometers, suddenly stops, the sharp vision observed closely desolately of distant place. Desolately heart one tight, stops does not dare to move heedlessly there. What is it looking at? Desolate master is also anxiously secret. It should detect anything from me. Is the aura that the vermilion bird law aim leaves behind? Has the possibility. Desolately is ready in full battle array, wants to offer a sacrifice to the moon totem. Actually the worry stimulates to this ominous bird. Quickly, avoids here in a big hurry. Lu Liangren they have not established the goal while the flamingo runs away toward the distant place at the maximum speed. The flamingo was away from, stared at there a while very much, suddenly spread the wings to cry to hell, raises everywhere roaring flame, passing over gently. And swiftly cloud heaven, pounced upon suddenly. Runs. Lu latitude and longitude, receives, and instructs us quickly. Senior brother desolately desolate the younger sister, calls out an alarm. Releases the spirit strength crazily, stimulates to movement the thunder hot pair of wings, to run away to the distant place. The Rwandan latitude and longitude is just about to hide in the jungle, after hearing shouts, slightly hesitates, releases martial law, charged into the upper air. The flamingo cried to hell intensely, the sound was incisive, as if has some Fearful strength can hurt the soul. It is wielding the magnificent pair of wings, solidly locked desolately they. It is the soul boundary. Do not retain the spirit strength, can shift many. Shifts far desolately. Jiaoji was urging Lu latitude and longitude that the front surface comes. The Rwandan latitude and longitude is unambiguous, stimulates to movement. Spirit essence, the release everywhere starlight, unfolds several hundred meters, probably a dim galaxy, spans in front, is star-studded, mysterious. Rose beautiful. They all step the galaxy, the vertical step dashes about wildly. The galaxy looks like the void channel, carries them quickly to flee. This powerful secret technique consumes the spirit strength, after runs out of several kilometers one after another. Lu Jingwei then could not shoulder the recuperation, prepares well the second time. Desolate master holds Lu latitude and longitude, stimulates to movement the thunder-hot pair of wings to dash about wildly forward. Front is land. Pinyin joins her desolately, dives suddenly, grasps the land. Ping smoke of summit, soars rapidly, to continue to flee. The flamingo pursues from the upper air. Jiangyi follows up in the jungle, is up and down solidly, is locking them. Jiangyi, their people? Su, clear. They return to the upper air one after another, wants to continue to seek for the eternal spirit, actually could not see Jiangyi completely there. Trace. Chapter 552, Encounters again. Desolately, in my hand has the eternal spirit, do you want? Jiangyi soars to come suddenly, wields getting angry wing, pursues desolate. Li. Jiangyi, desolately stops forcefully, then looks around, but after shooting a look at the flamingo of distant place, turns head to continue to speed along. Idiots. Flamingo also there, you such rampant to slash clashes, which has not thrown directly. However, you look, land. Pinyin shouted loudly suddenly. Jiangyi of distant place encounters with the flamingo directly, but has not had battle of imagination. Jiangyi also turned on the flamingo unexpectedly. Pursued together. Was that flamingo subdued by Jiangyi? Desolately their complexion changes, immediately to slash clashes in low spirits. Crazily. Lu latitude and longitude, rest enough? Land. Pinyin urged anxiously. The bastard degenerate surrendered a flamingo unexpectedly. If they today cannot run away, must die without doubt. Came. The Rwandan latitude and longitude raises the air, slash chi, to clench teeth. Releases the galaxy main road again, leading them to dash about wildly. Rapidly, the distance of pulling closer is extending several kilometers both sides rapidly. Desolately dashes about wildly in the galaxy main road, then angrily rebukes. Jiangyi. You chase down our spirit origin realm with the monster beast of soul boundary unexpectedly. You are mean and shameless, no St. Mark stance. You are a bastard, the unseemly behavior Holy Land disciple. You use the vermilion bird law aim, really the good stance. Jiangyi rides on. The clever bird gets hold of the remnant blade, is stimulating the whole body. Courage, vigor, is ready. Hey! Hey! Front, young girl. The clever bird raises the fierce flame, full speed pursuit. You before by prescribing medicine time, how to play. Was you? Was they you? You court death, desolately you me quenching, the tranquil inner world. Raises the intermittent mighty waves, almost must then kill. Walks quickly, desolate master releases, the thunder-hot pair of wings again. Holds Lu latitude and longitude of excessive drain, soars to speed along. Desolately also inspires the pair of wings, grasps land. Pinyin, to run away. Forward. You give me the earnest point to pursue, in a big hurry quickly. Jiangyi is urging the clever bird. Bird master, I just fused a rush of blood to the head crow, shows you. The flame imaginary bird, whole body roaring flame rebellion, the ray is dreadful, in blood bead rapidly expands the skeleton flesh, the feather changes a gigantic hawk crow in the strange sound. The entire journey is about 10 seconds. This is the dark green flame hawk crow, is hot the crow to be stronger than and be bigger the sacred lake, more golden crow bloodlines. Do you understand my meaning? The flame imaginary bird incarnation dark green flame, hawk crow, leaps the wild roaring flame, full speed pursuit front desolately they. This is swallows the live dark green flame, hawk crow, the monster body of change, unlike the scrap bone of fusion flamingo, therefore nearly showed the strength of hawk crow, completely. Solar totem? Jiang Yi thinks of the key immediately. Right, waits for the bird master, I to change the golden crow. The clever bird stares the big eye suddenly, exudes to cry out strangely. Probably the mouth came undone generally. It strikes against the pair of wings. Violently, the distressed turn over, runs away, toward the distant place. Do you do? Jiang Yi is unexpected, was almost flung. Lan Nua. Is Lan Nua. The clever bird height of lift, breaks through 3 cloud layers, continually one after another, is hiding the identity. Lan Nua? Jiang Yi looks into the distance as far as the eye can see, really. Discovered the familiar form in the jungle of distant place. Also is squatting. A majestic huge wicked beast in their side, the hair is fiery red, the eye lantern, the both arms are likely thick and long, the whole body is filling the tyrannical aura. That is ominous beast vermilion yin. Protection beast that loses the ancient place. The clever bird cries out, strangely, goes crazy results in toward the distant place runs away. Was that the person of 9th lunar month dynasty? In the jungle, Lan Nua raised the head, is looking at the sky bang the past. Thunder hot tide. Speed is so fast, was the discovery treasure, is escaping? Lan Yin jumps up. The front rocky mountain, is looking at the deep blue sky. What 9th lunar month dynasty generation was strongest, was who? Lan Yu spoke thoughtlessly to ask the sentence. Had not understood, is not clear. Lan Nua shakes the head, has not paid attention again. The previous generation has day spirit mark, does not know that this generation does have. The wicked beast vermilion yen voice is low and deep. The whole body braves the fearful malignant influences. Cannot guarantee that each generation is born day of spirit mark, they have. What qualifications to be called the royalty, how also to blow the nobilities. In dynasty. Lan Yu shot a look at the small mouth. Royalty is strong in the background, strong in influence, did not mean that generations of birthday of marks can be called the royalty, is they have the potential of birthday of mark, and in 3 generations must guarantee that presents a day of mark. Moreover, 9th lunar month, the dynasty was once powerful, but encountered a special accident the millenniums ago, luckily at that time met. Vermilion yen was saying suddenly stops, urged Lan Nua, finished a bit faster. Cannot delay again. In the clan has the order, I must guarantee that you leave Eternal Holy Mountain as soon as possible. Immediately finished. Lan Nua is erasing a colossus the memory. This big monster impressively is Titan Python. Is Holy Mountain, the young child who just bred in recent years with the sacred Lake 2 Titan Pythons, was only one awakened truly the descendant of Titan bloodlines. Before they lose ancient, discovered it, but dreaded that female beast, does not dare to act. This eternal Mount Athos's ban was touched, the big monsters are dormant, they Wait till the opportunity finally. To the anger of Mizhu beast, makes the ethnic group withstand. Vermilion Yen reminded, after leaving, trains it as soon as possible, then feeds 10,000 spirit blood trees with its blood. Lan Yu is excited, Python bloodlines and Titan bloodlines, these two strengths pour into 10,000 spirit blood trees, can 10,000 spirit blood trees capture and kill all snake python monster beasts in the future? Vermilion Yendao, theoretically is this. However, no one knows the special details of 10,000 spirit blood trees truly, needs you to study. Clever bird Jiang Yi runs tens of thousands meters to stop. Luckily, the bird master I am smart, perhaps at the slow half a point. Vermilion Yen, that wicked beast, must discover us again. The clever bird has a lingering fear, once we're observed closely, they no one can escape today. In the Jiangyi foreheads appears to wipe dignifiedly, Lan Nua they coming out. Moved unexpectedly, but also was protected by Vermilion Yen personally, was. The preparation leaves evidently. 10,000 spirit blood trees were doomed to miss with you, while training. Iron Dragon Old Tree. The clever bird brings Jiangyi to leave. Goes round the direction, to continue to pursue desolately. Also can catch up? Gives a try, pursues as far as possible. If made them run, behind must have. Troublesome. For 2 days later, Jiangyi cannot discover desolately again their trail. He has to give up, because a bigger danger must come. Greet your heroes. The clever bird Yi Anren that follows Jiangyi to find to hide they, the incarnation red fox, jumps to the stone, proud shouting loudly. Desolately they? Yi Anren saw that Jiangyi comes back safely, relaxes. Has not caught up, runs. A clever bird gem eyeball glaring revolution, jumps. To plunge nearby Lin Nan. This growth was best. They ran, did you also call the hero? Han Ao blocks immediately side, holds. I appear promptly, they ran away in fear, Su clear desolately, can you leave? Safely? Don't innocent, making way, I must be intimate with the Lin Nan miss. Asks others to go intimately. Han Ao throws it. The clever bird flees side, how to drop? Is she your? Xiao Fengwu said with a smile and sighed, carries a torch. You understood. Instigated? Likes on, you do not proceed to throw on own initiative, but also. Counted on that girl do surrender? The clever bird curls the lip, squats in. Side, from bottom to top, thief appreciation Yi Anren their graceful physique. Xiao Fengwu hurries to echo, is. You vindicated, she may comply, may not to. Comply, at least 50% opportunities. You did not vindicate, others definitely. Do not comply. You two shut up to me. Han Ao knits the brows, Xiao Fengwu had made that he. Sufficed ugly, this clever bird also came unexpectedly noisily. Song Hanua looks at Han Ao, to be embarrassed, said for him, then let alone is. Simple, did not vindicate, but can also be the friend, vindicated, anything. Could not make. Who wants to be the friend? The goal that I like anything. Xiao Fengwu, with clever bird unexpectedly with one voice, a person of beast. Surprise bumped the vision, with one voice, on she. Haha. The Xiao Fengwu, clever bird, laughs frank, tacit. Chapter 553, Flees from Eternal Holy Mountain. Can shut up? Han Ao whole face heavy line, Lin Nan also behind her. The clever bird flees to the Xiao Fengwu shoulder on, said to Song Hanue, you. Did not vindicate, is only thinking is the friend? Good, when she got married. On that day, the man is not you, you're what felt. She has meal to sleep with. Other man, the cultivation makes one, when your friend can only look inside. Eagerly? finally becomes an adoptive father to the child? You lack the mind. Song Hanyue concentrates, to choke speechless. Xiao Fengwu has to plant to see to hate the late feeling, urged Hanao. Hurries, the atmosphere is just appropriate, then kneels down to vindicate. Wait. I test. The clever bird reveals wipe smiles badly, what this? Did you call to? Come? He called Hanao, that was senior sister Lin Nan. Right, Hanao. Do you like Lin Nan? Hanao angry is staring them, may clench teeth, finally raises the air, /chi. Mouth courage, says difficultly, likes. Song Hanyue they show the ambiguous smile immediately, really said? Lin Nan is speechless and helpless, the forced smile, shakes the head, red lip. Slightly, wants to reject, actually feared that Hanao is embarrassed. I like. Hanao deeply raises the tone, makes noise again. He makes an effort to grasp the fist, the body is tying tight, the whole face is the perspiration. The clever bird said, Lin Nan according to Sure, feels stifled quickly fish. Must hurry to give her to make the breath, you're being able to get down mouth? What? Hanao is startled, this sudden transformation makes him be somewhat caught off guard. The clever bird curls the lip, you look. You hesitated. Your sentiment to the Lin Nan cannot do Sure. You ended. The atmosphere in Canyon is suddenly peaceful, even Song Hanyue they were shocked. Haha. Xiao Fengwu laughs loudly suddenly, this clever bird was too lacking. Virtue, Hanao wanted to be brave with great difficulty, picture doing. I make anything to breathe. I have elixir. I can feed elixir. Hanao shames and gets angry, this bastard is playing him simply. You were more incurable. The good opportunity, wipes the clean mouth to kiss. Pushes aside the collar, according, grasps, do you special also feed elixir? The clever bird curls the lip, very disappointed, shrugging the shoulders. You, face red white of Hanao, hurry then to Lin Nan explain. Lin Nan forced smile, cannot make. You two bastards, are waiting to me. Hanao pulls a long face to look angrily at them. If not because his senior sister Lin Nan, he does not want to affect one self-image, where so will be distressed. Okay, said a proper business. Jiangyi said, eternal spirit is the vermilion bird monster soul is actually colored, has big using to my spirit mark. Therefore, I remain. I had not asked you, what your is spirit mark. Before Ji Lingxian, although is very curious, but considering that is the Jiangyi secret, has not closely examined in detail, but Jiangyi shouldered the vermilion bird law aim of desolately couple days ago unexpectedly. If convenient, Song Hanyue and Lin Nan, they, looks at Jiangyi, is anticipating an answer. Related with the vermilion bird bloodlines, burns a day of bird. Jiangyi had not said, after all also no one believes. Do you really have the bloodlines of vermilion bird? They raise the cold air. But actually, no wonder Jiangyi can swallow other saint inflammations, no wonder can have that strong strength, originally in the bloodlines is flowing. The vermilion bird strength. The vermilion bird, that is the legend ancestors of 10,000 bird. When the world inaugurates, bird's first ancestor of initial birth. Ancestor who the phoenix and complete, Ly, side, Tianpeng, Azure Luan and other phoenixes must let alone had bloodlines of vermilion bird, even had ties of kinship. Flamboyant serious. Jiangyi smiles embarrassedly, a wee bit. If can refine the vermilion bird monster soul to be colored, the bloodlines should meet the strong point. Turned over to you. They nod decisively, although anticipated very much can taste this eternal spirit the effect, particularly after experiencing the eternal holy mountain. Terrifying, can rip open the mysterious monster flower that holy mountain bans. To have the interest in this, since more suitable, Jiang-yi, they to accept. Tries quickly. Urging Jiang-yi that Xiaofengwu anticipates, this is can the percentage 100 transform the spirit mark strong great treasure medicine. Used up later, Jiang-yi to the sage mark, if really can stimulate what? Vermilion bird inheritance, the Jiang-yi strength, will definitely turn time. I am the 9th heavenly layer peak, after departure, uses. You should rest, we. Walk now. Goes? Ahead of time leaves eternal holy land. Jiang-yi gives up capturing desolately, worrying, to hurry back feels the crisis. The news of eternal spirit is proliferating, Western Holy Land and powder. Cultivate/repair will go into action one after another, jointly hunt down them. When if in March/3 months the deadline considers to leave again, the powerhouse of various Holy Land and dynasty will definitely be exporting there to besiege them. What if obtains the eternal spirit was the 9th lunar month dynasty, or was 50 Holy Land, by the strong influence, all parties will not act rashly. Obtained. But they come from the south, Western Holy Land will not have the slight worry, even possibly thinks that they should not obtain the eternal spirit. Yi Amren, they listen to Jiang-yi, to explain, is anxious. Yes, if not leave ahead of time, all parties will definitely block off in the exit, to speak. Even if can carry over eternal holy mountain, outside holy land easily will not put them to leave. Therefore, must before all parties responded, ahead of time leaves eternal holy mountain. Jiang-yi, they leave the canyon, directly soars the dwelling of 5 colors. Peacock. Also hunted massive spirit essence peak bird of prey along the way, collects 9 revolutions of spirit essence pills materials. Do you want to leave now? 5 colors peacock arrogant is overlooking Jiang-yi. We annoyed to trouble, now walks. You, since thinks that ahead of time left, why can also come to look for me? You, since wants me to bring the thing outward, explained that has the special ties with outside. I do not want to annoy an illegible enemy again, next. Chases down me all over the sky. You are truly intelligent. However, what goal should you have? Has said. I want to know that loses ancient names outside influence. Does not know. 10,000 spirit blood trees on Lan Nua? Yes. She is infiltrates the powder to cultivate/repair in the team to leave holy mountain, there is other way. They, since we're discovered the status by you, will not leave from that channel again. Eternal holy mountain also has a dangerous crack, is connecting. Outside, they should choose there. Where is at? You do not need to know, this is the secret of eternal holy mountain. Jiang-yi welcomed all colors peacock cold eye to say. You definitely know them. Outside influence, knows where that influence is. You cannot say, but please. Refer to a direction to me. You have not provoked their times now. I have not said provoke now, I only want to know that who they are, where they are. You do not need to know now, when you have that day that the qualifications. No, they will appear before you. 5 colors peacock raises 2 plume feathers, will jab into your consciousness together, will jab into the sea of chi together, so long as you coordinate, they are your chance, if you cannot complete the task, they will want your life. Jiang-yi no longer persisted in closely examining, closed the eye saying. Starts. 2 plume feathers bloom gorgeous radiance, the sharp sword thorn to Jiang-yi. submerges the forehead one after another. They are not the genuine plumed feathers, but is the soul strength and flame. Strength, directly soars the consciousness together, rushes in the sea of chi. Together. They bloom the glare, into see, the ray interweave layer upon layer. Condenses the outline of peacock respectively, spreads the wings across the sky, magnificent honored. Jiangyi was vigilant the little while, after without feeling exceptionally. Opened the eye. This is the thing that you must carry off, remember, do not bump randomly. According to my direction, delivers to you should by all means the delivering. Place. 5 colors peacock put a colorful egg in front of Jiangyi, but very obviously is not the real peacock egg, some vessel that, but refining up with. The eggshell sacrifice. Said goodbye. Jiangyi receives the jade egg, admits the bronze tower, just before leaving first shot a look at a distant place to be in the lethargic sleep small peacock. Beforehand time, he also suspected that the peacock wants him to carry off the little fellow. However, small peacock unexpectedly also. After 5 colors peacock gazes after Jiangyi leaves, mutters the light language, helps your good luck, my child. Nearby, small peacock vibrates slightly, radiance glitters, changes to the 5 colors flame, return to her body. This is false. Jiangyi carries off, real. Finished up? Xiaofengwu, they hide beyond more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers. Delivered what thing? Ji Lingxian's curious asking. Does not know, according to her direction delivers, quickly ended this matter. Jiangyi does not dare to speak irresponsibly now, does not dare to let one's thoughts wander, in order to avoid stimulates to the consciousness. Also in plume feather. Goes home. Xiaofengwu must make the enlightened ruler demonstrate that impatiently there harvests, does not know that the enlightened ruler outside is law-abiding. Causes trouble. Chapter 554, Agile and Fierce. Outside eternal Holy Land, no return Holy Lord has become the focus, causes the Western enlightened rulers to dread anxiously. Because no return Holy Lord not, when the eternal Holy Mountain event ended. Trisly fire Holy Lord again, the second day of, but in Jiangyi they entering, draggingly fire Holy Lord to directly soar the Holy Land Zushan. This action not only hit 50 enlightened ruler one, to be caught off guard. Let just obtain the 50 enlightened ruler to notify, prepared to gather to discuss that center 4 big Holy Land of discussion were thrown into confusion. When central 4 big Holy Land obtains the news, no return Holy Lord already. Li fire Holy Lord according to the summit of Zushan, and sounded the Zushan Saint Bell. The dark green profound central several 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, region. Causes a stir for this reason. The Holy Land Zushan becomes the focus, arouses the attention of everyone. Later after more than months of vigorous arguments, the Zushan event good and evil is subsides. No return Holy Lord also returned to outside eternal Holy Mountain 3 days ago. This woman is really ruthless. The most poisonous woman will of the people, solemn self-lord, made her give waste. Central Holy Land does not have the means that who makes her go to Zushan to be noisy. Not only informed the world, denounced severely to the hot crime, but also denounced severely central 4 big Holy Land to encounter to the south, no matter did not ask, acted in collusion with Li fire Holy Land. Central 4 big Holy Land in entire dark green, profound has the extraordinary position, when pointed at the nose to scold. I heard that 4 noble, enlightened ruler ancestral hall in Zushan scolded directly with her. Can you imagine that scene? is working as the statue of Holy Land generations. She stands before the palace, curses angrily the central four big enlightened rulers. Scolded was anxious, but also through, before not returns to the first ancestor statue. Wailed that four enlightened rulers of air/chi also kneel in the statue. Forward first ancestors finally apologize. Agile and fierce, the central four big enlightened rulers invite and ask the good and evil gave to make from Zushan her. A month, the central four big enlightened rulers had not been irritated by her. While still alive, is the miracles. Vixen, Vixen. Did you pay attention to the complexion of 50 enlightened ruler? Pale, pale. The central four big enlightened rulers do not have the means with no return. Holy Lord, finally self points at the 50 enlightened ruler one, to denounce. Severely, complains about him to be all right to run, annoys anything to trouble. Oh. Su Tianxua pats her heart to have now. What is most embarrassed is the muddy day spirit, tribulation too big. Enlightened rulers. Central four big Holy Land, directly in the name of Zushan. Issues the police instruction to their two big enlightened rulers, making them observe the Holy Land mission, protects the southern land. Dares to stir up, no. Return Holy Lord to go to Zushan again, not light bonus. All parties were discussing quietly, looks repeatedly to no return Holy Lord. And 50 enlightened ruler. The no return Holy Lord, tranquil nature, probably anything has not happened. The 50 enlightened ruler, complexion is pale, finally the regret meddled the southern event. Was born in Holy Land, grew in Holy Land, but also was half a lifetime. Enlightened ruler, the enlightened ruler stance in his mind, was honored. Arrogant, scholarly has the demeanor, even if met the grievance, had a fit of temper, that should be. He not handling the southern event, thinks complex difficult. Finally, no return, Holy Lord renovated him thoroughly, to enlightened ruler. These two impressions of characters. Seeing that Zushan Wales, was took a life class, to him. Compelled center four big Holy Land, follow to kneel down, nasal mucus tears. Asked for mercy, to the ancestors. Perhaps that scene, will circle in his mind, for a lifetime. But afterward, the central four big enlightened rulers, coax and smile please. Descend the mountain no return Holy Lord, but also spoke the word of praise. Gives a present, then turned around to point at him to give scolding right in the face for 3 hours, the words and expressions did not have the identical style. Oh. About 50 senior elder, heave a deep sigh, disgraced, is not, no return Holy Land loses face, but was there 50 Holy Land loses face? I have not really thought that the matter will become this noisily. 50 enlightened ruler also agreed, shaking the head. Initially Li Fire Holy Land prayed for rescue, he is the feeling is Western. Lord, it is necessary to process in the past. After detecting the no return Holy Lord boundary has the issue, thinks to invite, well understanding. Finally, lets a wolf into the fold, draws fire to oneself, is caught in one's own trap, lifts a rock to drop it on one's own feet, he really wishes one could to slap the two faces. The woman was too fearful. 50 senior elder shot a look at no return, Holy Lord. This is not a vixen, is ruthless person who installs the vixen. Her various performance in Zushan, seemingly deliberately creates trouble. Rudely and unreasonably, actually the onset and retreat has the evidence. Astute vicious. Several resolutions that eventually achieves, even he must admire. At this time, the hurricane space channel caused a stir suddenly, glare hit the sacrificial altar like lightning. What's the matter? The hill's jungle is suddenly silent, everyone's tense observing closely upper air. Can Eternal Holy Mountain close ahead of time? Eternal Holy Mountain opening, all parties most each time are worried as this. Once Holy Mountain closes, inside Talent Elite could not come out again. That may be their treasure, is their hopes. Well, some people came out. The space channel quickly resumes the stability, but on below sacrificial. Altar goes out of several forms one after another. Is the no-return Holy Land disciple? How were they ahead of time? The deadline also remains half a month from March/3 months. Various Holy Land powerhouses relax slightly, actually secretly strange. Others to March/3 months deadline, but also yearns for inside, is not willing to come out. They run unexpectedly ahead of time outward. Remembered incorrectly the time? Caused trouble. Stirred up the popular anger. Jiang Yi, they made intentionally, the whole body is the blood, has hair. Disheveled, but also thinks of very distressed appearance anxious to run down. The sacrificial altar flurriedly, runs to no return Holy Lord there. Looks at that bad appearance, should cause trouble. No return Holy Land has the contradiction with the southern muddy day and spirit tribulation, both big Holy Land. They enter to there can only fight. Single-handedly, cannot obtain any help. If not understand restraining, is very easy to meet, greatly troublesome. Probably has not been short, is not easy, I also estimated that once dead. Half. Just started on provocative chaotic sky Holy Land, can live to be good. Darius Holy Land discussed the little while quietly, no longer pays attention. So long as is not Eternal Holy Mountain must close ahead of time, does not close there anything matter. But looks at the no return Holy Land aggrieved appearance, they a little are happily young. How he is also living. Wan Yen is fierce, the matter how they do. The muddy day. Enlightened ruler brow tight wrinkle, has been hoping for several days, Wan Yen. Lai comes out the Iron Dragon old tree belt/bring. Perhaps has gone well, but forgave Jiang Yi their life. Some senior elder whispered inside. Best is this. The muddy day enlightened ruler looks to the crack of upper air, if Wan Yen Lai has not helped him bring back the Iron Dragon old tree. After returning to Holy Land, not light bonus. How were you ahead of time? No return Holy Lord, they welcomed the past. Looking at the whole body was Jiang Yi, of blood the complexion was somewhat dignified. Enlightened ruler, do not worry, this blood is false, we intentionally. Xiao Fengwu, intentionally very body, release 8 heavy day of aura. You, Wei Qianqiu, they investigate the people aura carefully, the complexion slightly changes, has not changed, besides the Lin Nan boundary. Others really made the big breakthrough completely, Jiang Yi Anren 9th. Heavenly layer, Shi Yan, Xiao Fengwu, there unexpectedly also 8 heavy days. Enlightened ruler, they have the big chance. Big chance that you cannot imagine. Lin Nan shows the smile, although oneself boundary has not broken through, but can their seat belt come out? Jiang Yi has rejoiced very much. Let alone she also obtained the chance, returning to Holy Land to be able promote to enter the soul boundary momentarily. No return Holy Lord asked curiously, what big chance? Yi Anren said, I met 5 elements God tree in Eternal Holy Mountain, it survived for 200,000 years there, open divided 5 lines of the world. It helped me stimulate the potential of 5 lines of seedlings, transformed the sea of chi space, gave back to the direction. Shi Yan said, I obtained 1 set of soul saint law. Jiang Yi said, I caught the eternal spirit. Han Ao said, Jiang Yi made the almighty troops of deep sleep to me. Xiao Fengwu said with a smile, we awakened the great wilderness seal in 5 row space. Ji Lingxian said, "We successfully started Great Wilderness to imprison Day. Good, the no-return Holy Lord excited whole body exudes a heat flow. Will shout loudly, actually hurries to suppress, changing wild with joy is the grief and indignation, good. Kills well. We are not afraid of getting into trouble. We do not stir up trouble. Darius holy land of distant place look askance, reveals to wipe the desolate. Happy expression, not return to that group of disciples truly to stir up trouble evidently. Good. Good. Wei Qianqiu lowers the sound, the excited whole body shivers. Actually makes the angry expression forcefully, was seemed like must be wild. With rage, the appearance by oneself. The 50 enlightened rulers shake the head in the distant place, oh, no. Return Holy Land, this group of disciples are really our deep the no return. Holy Lord true line, is insane and crazy, works to stop at nothing, now stirs up trouble, in the future must cause trouble. Chapter 555, to fire new enlightened ruler. We first leave this. No return Holy Lord offers a sacrifice to Trashur Palace, bringing Jiangyi they to shoot up to the sky, without giving all. Parties greeted runs. 9th lunar month, the person sovereigns, and various enlightened rulers have not stopped, shot a look at the eye lightly, to continue to pay attention to the space channel. Also remains half a month, the disciples must come out. Does not know that many chances, did have the discovery eternal spirit. In Trashur Palace, Jiangyi, they introduced in eternal holy mountain the matter, also introduced the flame imaginary bird to the enlightened ruler. Wei Qianqiu, they have endless emotion, this group of children will really make every effort to succeed. Only wants to make them gather in others' pot to eat a bouillon, never expected that they gave to move out the pot. Also, they leave luckily decisively, otherwise the matter is really not good to end. Leave fire Holy Land that enlightened ruler, how central Holy Land processes. Yi. Amren cares about this, since noisily became like this, if did not process cleanly, perhaps will be in the future troublesome. No return Holy Lord, said, 10 years of time limit. What do you mean? They look at the enlightened ruler earnestly. Even, including Xianio, are sizing up this young girl beautiful moving no. Return Holy Lord, curiously. Leave fire Holy Land or Holy Land, only if there is bad event again, otherwise. The Holy Land qualifications are invariable, to continue to protect desolate. Main Yuan. Leave fire Holy Lord retains the name of enlightened ruler, conducts for 10 years to observe. 10 years within, if some erroneous decisions were announced by Central 4. Big Holy Land again jointly, eliminates the name of his enlightened ruler. Detains imprisons toward Zushan. If displays normally, 10 years later. Abdicates normally, returns to native place in Holy Land. Also? Under Jiangyi, they exchange the vision. Preserves Holy Land qualifications to understand, after all the desolate needs. The Holy Land protection headstrongly, central Holy Land, not because this matter will erase fire Holy Land from ancient to present all merits. Therefore under most multiprocessing fire, Holy Lord. However, why can retain 10 years of deadline? Wei Qianqiu said, Central Holy Land needs scruples the world Holy Land face. Countenance. If strips the name of his enlightened ruler directly, is equal to acknowledging that the fire Holy Land charge, acknowledged fire Holy Land, when comes across the serious incident not to scrupulously follow the protection mission. Disregarding other Holy Land, is the influence of prestige. The retention time qualifications were equal to that announced to the world. Central Holy Land fully does not approve the complete charge that are Enlightened rulers proposed, but is willing to be a warned world. Major Holy Land. A reason, Wei Qianqiu did not facilitate to say. If makes the enlightened ruler make a tearful scene to Zushan, South Lord too. Direct judgment, will affect the central four big holy land prestigious strength. Therefore, their no return Holy Lord also very wise chose the compromise in this aspect. Jiang Yi said, can 10 years be too long? Hua Tianzong said with a smile lightly, therefore, the enlightened ruler strove for other condition. What condition? The Xiaofengwu whole face anticipated, knows their enlightened rulers are not good to send. No return Holy Lord also shows several points of happy expression. First, 10 years later, South the no return Holy Land Control Lord commands South to leave the hot and spirit tribulation and muddy day 3 big Holy Land. Second, asking the Pale State monarch Chang profound righteousness to enter Li Fire Holy Land, understood Holy Land with the name of Vice Enlightened Ruler. Familiar, 10 years later took over control of the position of Enlightened Ruler. Third, Jiang Hongwu leads Blood Prison, enters Li Fire Holy Land, takes over control of the Yama Palace. Did we want to become Zuanju? Is monarch the enlightened ruler? Does the prince command the Yama Palace? Jiang Yi, they are overjoyed, although cannot discard Li Fire Holy Land. However their people take over control of there, is simply more wonderful. I go back to chat with the monarch personally, he should be willing to arrive at Holy Land to go. As for Jiang Hongwu, with his strength and boldness, stays in Luofu, when sovereign is really the small wood to use greatly, making him enter Li Fire Holy Land, controls their strongest strength, is good to protect the monarch. No return Holy Lord has thought that Li Fire Holy Land became friends with many friends from ancient to present, if discarded directly, will only bring in denounces, if can control by her person, instead can obtain that group of friends. That group of friends in any case truly what recognize is Li Fire Holy Land. This name is Li Fire Holy Land Elixir. Moreover, the reputation of Pale State monarch is very good, is taken over control by him, can the obedience. The Yama Palace is the Li Fire Holy Land strongest criminal law army, and deterrent, should have many secrets, person who needs to be capable of having the strength to have the boldness is responsible, living that may control, and protects the good Pale State monarch. Jiang Hongwu is the rightest candidate. Hua Tianzong said with a smile, 50 enlightened ruler is very astute. Probably guessed correctly, Great Wilderness has the secret, proposed that all parties assist Great Wilderness. However was lived to the resentment by our enlightened rulers. How resentment? Xiaofengwu Eiffel worships, Queen. Enlightened ruler said directly, so long as she worked as South Lord and ensure meets for 350 years, completely solves Great Wilderness to be dark. If South the solution, no return Holy Land resigned from position of the Lord on own initiative. Hua Tianzong admires the reaction speed of enlightened ruler. As the matter stands, West can avoid and Central Holy Land meddles Great Wilderness, but can also counterbalance Central Holy Land to take over control of the Southern worry to no return Holy Land. After all established the military order, could not solve to turn in resignation, solved, was great merit won, had the qualifications to be elected to revere Lord. Shaking the head feeling that Jiang Yi admires, enlightened ruler is wise, the ginger is old spicy. No return Holy Lord shows a faint smile, such as sunset all over the sky. Beautiful not local products, praised my again? Ginger old. Old, the Jiang Yi tongue hits the volume, hurries to stop. The no-return Holy Land ground flashes the corridor cold light, stares at. Tight Jiang-yi, continue? Jiang-yi grins awkwardly, enlightened ruler, I have the matter, you put down. Me in front. No-return Holy Lord snort/hum the sound, forgave Jiang-yi, do not run all over the place, we must responded before the West, returns to Luofu. I really have the matter. 5 colors peacock makes me give a thing, I deliver. To go back. We take you to pass on the way. She makes me pass. Here leaves Holy Land is too far, yourself are very back and forth dangerous. You felt relieved that Western these influences, considered me to follow you to. Return to no return Holy Land. So long as I hide the identity, will not have the issue. After Jiang-yi strives over and over, finally obtains the enlightened ruler to agree. No return Holy Lord said, do I arrange the person to accompany you to pass? Jiang-yi said, does not use, I deliver a letter, does not stir up trouble. Having the clever bird accompanied me to be good. Nearby, Xiaofengwu, impolite attack, you said does not stir up trouble, often. Must annoy the important matter. This called the natural disposition to be difficult to move, in the bone, is passing the stock moving restlessly vigor. Jiang-yi blew his one eyes, said to no return Holy Lord, I possibly take 35 months back and forth, but also is possibly longer, during this, can I break through to the soul boundary? Great wilderness imprisons day also to lack spreads out a day of seal, among you boundary not suitable disparity, are too many. However, 5 lines of physical safely grown stronger, the Shi Yen soul grown stronger, has there too. Cores to press, if you present breakthrough. Some no return Holy Lord worries, but Jiang-yi obtained the eternal spirit. Pressed forcefully is being inappropriate, you break through. Jiang-yi only brought the clever bird, leaps Trashur Palace, vanishes in the jungle. From underground refining up the 5 almighty troopses in soldier field, kept in Trashur Palace. Can Hanao really fuse the almighty troops, but must need the enlightened ruler they to make the decision. Wei Chinchou gazes after Jiang-yi to leave, said, he probably became open by the influence of that bird. Yi Anren remembers that words that 5 elements God tree spoke suddenly, she. And between Jiang-yi is also away from a person, probably. She is not too clear these words' meanings, does not know the one who is away from is, but she has known the Jiang-yi innermost feelings have not opened wide to whom, from the understanding of the present, is always that close, that lonely. Xiaofengwu said, enlightened ruler, Jiang-yi prepared the gift in moonlight. Tianbao of Dark Kingdom, to each of us, probably. When we went back, can go to the Dark Kingdom? No return Holy Lord said, after going back, first closes up in January/1 month to me, absorbs the chance well, then to Dark Kingdom. Jiang-yi must break through the soul boundary, you must follow, cannot widen the disparity. Jiang-yi leaves Trashur Palace, according to the direction of Plume Feather. Rushes dark green, profound north. Gives me the solar totem, I prepared to fuse. The clever bird must fuse the solar totem impatiently, attempted to absorb the strength of Sunday. We first deliver to the thing, on the come-back road, fuses again. Jiang-yi disperses the opening fire wing suddenly, stops in front. You lead me to fly. Why? I worked as anything the bird master. Your speed is fast, do not rub gently. Oh, brutal. The honeyed words deceive me, first day makes me work as the coolie. Clever bird whale too, change to the great eagle, to shoot up to the sky. Jiang-yi sits in the clever bird conducts the back, is accepting the direction of Plume Feather, continues to cultivate myriad beast heavenly emperor fist in the consciousness into the sea, nautical mile. From here to the destination, likely takes 350 days, he cannot waste on hurrying along. But this time eternal holy mountain is becoming moves restlessly more and more. As no return holy land obtains the news proliferation of eternal spirit, not only various holy land and powder cultivate/repair start to hunt down Jiang Yi, many monster clans start to look for him continually. The eternal spirit whereabouts is mystical, only happens by happy circumstance. Beforehand time the monster beast or human felt the own that good luck, not to have spent, possibly the energy to seek. Now was different, some people obtained, so long as found that person, can find the eternal spirit. Moreover, thinks like Jiang Yi, what if obtains the eternal spirit is 50 holy land, or was the 9th lunar month dynasty, all parties do not dare easily to provoke, but now is the southern influence. They not only have not worried, instead is very angry. The treasure that the Western 100 years present, how can give the South? The confusion is intensifying, moves restlessly is promoting raid that all parties do everything possible. However, Jiang Yi, they looked like disappeared baseless, had not appeared again. Chapter 556, Final Anticipation. Which did they hide? Around desolately convened 6 dynasty powder to cultivate/repair, but hunted down the present continually, has not discovered Jiang Yi their trail. The Jiang Yi guts were very big, may rush to some big monster territory land. Pingyan looks all around the vast rain forest, looks dignified. The holy mountain range was too big, be continuous over 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. Without the special direction, is no different looks for a needle in a haystack. Yi Anren can control 5 lines of energies, wants to hide the aura is very actually easy. The Rwandan latitude and longitude just started is not serious. No return holy land that group of people, finally they are fiercer than 50 holy land. Can run ahead of time? The I-7 vertical expressions are indifferent, at heart actually in dark crisp. Although cannot they kill desolately, but died. 7 talents, is good. Your meaning is, have they walked, desolately awakens suddenly, since Jiang Yi obtained the eternal spirit, but also faced with the raid, does not need to treat, probably here. They should not hate to leave here, where perhaps is hiding, refining up the eternal spirit. The desolate master brow big wrinkle, that group of fellows do not run. They toss about now, almost no harvest, if bleeds off the eternal spirit again, after going back, really has no way to confess. No. The Jiang Yi boundary has achieved 9th heavenly layer, if with the eternal spirit, will break through to the soul boundary, he should not use. Here desolately Miguang glitters, more, thinks more likely. We, desolate, master thump under. Do not waste the time, walks. When desolately rushes to the holy mountain exit, the discovery 50 holy land person has actually defended here. They have not left. Su Clear is riding Jinpeng, the attitude is indifferent. Lu Liangren and others alert immediately, eyeing covetously is staring at them. Did you wait here for several days? Desolately Ting, beyond several hundred meters, the both sides' gratitude and grudges has not solved. If not because the eternal spirit is possibly still hitting now. 8 days. Su Clear was hunting down 2 days later everywhere, suddenly guessed that Jiang Yi may leave ahead of time, proposed that the exit waits. However, his proposition encountered Lu Liangren their firm opposition. Lu Liangren thinks, if Jiang Yi does not have the choice to leave, but on Conceals in some place, they runs up to presumptuously exits there, was equivalent to Jiang-yi, throws submissively to others. Was good also calculates some prestige, because of Su clear waist, Shen next. Fall this traitor half, therefore was arguing half celestial empress, arrived. Here finally. Hadn't arrived, desolately knits the brows slightly, Jiang-yi haven't they? Left? Has not seen the person. Su clear is sizing up desolately and the others. Haven't they pursued? He defended so many days in this, had not discovered. Jiang-yi, suspected were one miscalculation, Jiang-yi is caught. But evidently, Jiang-yi also hides very covertly. Does he want to wait till appears finally? Did not fear that degenerates into. Is the target of public criticism, desolate master no longer worried, so long. As Jiang-yi still said in Eternal Holy Mountain. Land Ping flew, a possibility is, they are very arrogant, think when the time comes all parties present, no one dares to kill them in the presence of everyone. The second possibility, they used the eternal spirit, is not Jiang-yi, but as others. Desolate master nods slowly, Jiang-yi is crazy and proud, the first possibility is bigger. Desolately shouted propaganda to Su clear, our gratitude and grudges put down. For the time being, when Jiang-yi arrived, who can snatch the eternal spirit? Turns over to anyone. What's wrong? Who can carry over Eternal Holy Mountain the eternal spirit, even whose? Su clear also no longer with desolately entanglement gratitude and grudges. To hear, if the tangled warfare, the influence were too in the presence of everyone bad. Let alone, Shen the injury will be very serious next fall, has not restored by the present, their advantage is not big. The time passes by day. Various Holy Land powerhouses give up capturing one after another, rush to the exit. A lot of powder cultivate/repair also comes back one after another. Is Wanyan fierce they? Zhao Sheng also rushes to hear, the team only remains 6 people well, other buckles and Madman Buddhist temple. Probably has not come strict Sun looks all around, is seeking for the chaotic sky Holy Land team. They have no interest in the eternal spirit, that thing is not South Holy Land. Should bump. Jiang-yi dared the greatest danger from 50 Holy Land and 9th lunar month dynasty there, brought about own destruction, simply. Has not come, by Jiang-yi killing? The Tai Long brow tight wrinkle, has to plant very not good premonition. He best not to do. Otherwise, chaotic sky Holy Land will list as the number 1 enemy Jiang-yi, surely. Zhao Sheng tone is dignified, contracts enmity the conclusion resentment, if all killed, that was different matter. Jiang-yi, you best be a little sane. Tai Long talked to oneself in a soft voice. When the deadline only remains for day from March/3 months, all parties start to be eager to try. 50 Holy Land made the agreement with the 9th lunar month dynasty, no matter who, so long as can go out the eternal spirit belt/bring, even whose. Whom at this time must look at to be smart. In brief, cannot make the eternal spirit fall to no return Holy Land that group of manpower. Our treasure, how can turn over to them? No return Holy Land that group of people did not know good from bad, making them make the treasure even kindness, dares to snatch the eternal spirit. Unexpectedly. All parties are waiting for intensely. However, time 1 minute/share 1 second passes by, finally time of this day passed by. Most probably, always no one discovered Jiang-yi, they. Su clear swift and fierce vision glance hills, he definitely arrived, where was hiding, consumes the time with us. Shen next fall angry calling out, Jiang Yi, hands over the eternal spirit, you can also maintain a livelihood, otherwise no return Holy Land will degenerate into the entire West Holy Land punitive expedition, the goal. Desolately shouted loudly, Jiang Yi, comes out. You are not possible to carry over eternal holy mountain the eternal spirit. Hands over. All parties start to shout, but the hills are quiet, always no one appears. At this time, the space channel started to glitter, had the trend of closure. This was outside elder reminds them to leave. No matter an eternal holy mountain what situation, must strictly observe in March/3 months the deadline. Walks, do not consume, once the eternal holy mountain closure, we must be stranded wait for death here. Some people cannot repress, charge into the space channel. A person leads, others follow one after another. Suling then looks to start the gloomy channel, waits again. Su Clear makes an effort to make a fist, he believes Jiang Yi definitely in the hidden place, but must insist that the last minute is running. Desolately, they were also insisting. We walk, do not consume again. Zhaosheng voice is low and deep. Had not discovered the chaotic sky Holy Land disciple, does not have entire. Jiang Yi, you suffice to be ruthless. Tailong looks dignified. The spirit tribulations the Holy Land person to charge into the space channel. Completely, leaves eternal holy mountain. Has Jiang Yi run? When? Before the half a month? All powerhouses of coming out, stare the big eye, unbelievable. Did not say that Su Clear they have been waiting there? Jiang Yi, they rushed before Su Clear ahead of time ran? Such decisive. Had an accident? What calamity did they rush to? Various enlightened rulers. Strange asking, suddenly have an ominous premonition. Some people shouted loudly, no return Holy Land, killed 9th lunar month. Dynasty massive talents. What? All Holy Land powerhouses look neatly to the 9th lunar month person. Sovereign. Flamboyant, dares to challenge 9th lunar month, the dynasty in Eternal Holy Mountain unexpectedly, but also kills people directly? However, how 9th lunar month can no return Holy Land after all is Holy Land, is South Holy Land, from is too remote, 9th lunar month the dynasty condemned most, does not dare to declare war directly. Kills well. 9th lunar month the dynasty lost several St. Mark talents, West Holy Land to them should be the good deed. Some people then shouted loudly, no return Holy Land also robbed the eternal spirit. What? Bastards. Isn't concerned about face? Made them enter eternal holy mountain is the gracious gift, but also dares to bribe the eternal spirit? All Holy Land is furious. Before damn no return Holy Lord, installed special. Very looks like. At this time, the space channel was rapid, desolately Su Clear and the others ran out of eternal holy mountain at the final moment. Chapter 557, Western Anger. Person. Me do not tell that has run, desolate teacher's angry voice. Reverberation in mountain forest. Ran half a month? They should before we rush to the exit, to speak ran. Su Clear helpless sighing, if they excessively will not explain to Shin at that time next fall, perhaps can also stop up Jiang Yi. Was too sly. Shin will be angry next fall, perhaps half a month, no return. Holy Land must return to the Luofu mountain range. Lu Liangren shakes the head, no return Holy Land became this eternal holy mountain biggest winner, does not know that the enlightened ruler does have. The regret welcomed them to the west. Goes back. Su Clear shut the eye, the forced smile shook the head. is unwilling, but the matter has been a foregone conclusion, can only accept. Su clear. Halt. Some matters you explained clear good, desolate master. Shouted loudly suddenly, combative observing closely, Su clear. Land Ping Yan and the others, also the eye of reveal cold light, 12 people go. Comes out unexpectedly 5, is counted the heaven bird, they died 8. Although Jiangyi is hateful, but 50 Holy Land is the chief criminal. Father Sovereign, desolately faces the distant sky, reported loudly, Su clear provokes an eternal holy mountain for no reason, but also collaborates. No return Holy Land to play a trick to encircle us, caused Cui Yushan and other people dead a tragic death. It is not no return Holy Land, how to turn into 50 Holy Land. The lively mountain forest is peaceful, all very surprise. This is not the small matter. 50 Holy Land is the West reveres Lord, was always represents Western Major. Holy Land to associate with the 9th lunar month dynasty, has not had the contradiction. How to provoke the murder suddenly? 50 Holy Land senior elder look at each other in blank dismay, this should be frames by planting stolen goods onto frame. Su clear works discreetly, how? Possibly to make this mistake. 9th lunar month, the person's sovereign look is gradually swift and fierce, the terrifying imposing manner fills the air from the heaven bird, is away from. Observes closely, Su clear in forest, very much. However has not waited for him to open the mouth, Su clear sneers too, Seeing somebody off sovereign name, Su Tianji. Seeing somebody off sovereign. 2 characters, retribution. Bold. You dare to speak to the person sovereign. Su Tianchua, you do teach the child like this? The dynasty military officer on Heaven Bird first angrily rebuked. Even/including Sutian the new moon maintained the respect to the person. Sovereign, a young child dares is so rampant unexpectedly. The person sovereign lifted the hand, stops them, deeply looked at Su clear. Has not spoken again. We in 50 Holy Land, will wait for the treating people sovereign to arrive. Su clear brings Suling they to leaves behind the bewildered all. Powerhouses. Did you just say Su Tianji? When the Su Day new moon, Su clear returns to the front, the complexion has become very dignified. 2 masters are living. Was stranded for 120 years in eternal holy mountain. Su clear delivers to the animal skin the father hand, said in a low voice, in the past was desolate Xingxiong, killed him, killed Holy Land all disciples. The Su Day new moon grasped the animal skin volume, the eye ground cold light. Flashes continually, looks to the distant place, vast thunder clouds, was away. From dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, with person sovereign to vision. Under 50 Holy Land senior elder exchanged the vision, after the shock, is burning with anger. Gets hold of the fist, glowers. The 120 years ago seem like the scabs to be common tragedies to the present. Keeps the body of 50 Holy Land. They until now suspected that the matter has the fishy, but more suspects. Ziyang Holy Land has not thought that associated the intimate 9th lunar month dynasty with them unexpectedly. Atmosphere is not probably right. What Su clear just shouted is Su Tianji. Su Tianchua has the elder brothers to name be Su Tianji, probably. How Su Tianji didn't die in eternal holy mountain. Why Su clear must raise that deceased person, but also interrogated 9th lunar month, the person sovereign? Su Tianchua, the complexion is not quite probably attractive. Other Western Holy Land senior elder whispered quietly. Su Tianji? Retribution, desolately they are bewildered, look out the sky. Thunderclouds. There was unexpectedly peaceful, Father Sovereign, by this. Short 2 words controlling? Wan Yan is fierce they didn't have? The muddy day enlightened ruler does not have the thoughts to pay attention to the Western matter, what he and others is his disciples, what waited is the news of Iron Dragon Old Tree. Damn no return Holy Land. Muddy Day Senior Elder are in an uncontrollable rage, was too ruthless, was too virulent, has not been living. Was the chaotic Sky Holy Land disciple all killed by Jiangyi? The spirit. Tribulation enlightened rulers raise the air, chief secretly, not returns to that group of lunatics, is just the same as their enlightened rulers simply. If really made no return Holy Lord work as revering of Southern Holy Land Lord. Perhaps they did not have the auspicious day. The strict dense woods return to by the spirit tribulation enlightened ruler. Sneers saying, has no return Holy Lord run? She did not clamor must judgely. Fire Holy Lord to Zushan, he, obtained the eternal spirit to disregard? Senior Elder shakes the head saying, she has processed. Processed? How to process? Jiao Sheng, Tai Long, they look at the enlightened ruler, curiously. Spirit tribulation enlightened ruler, hesitant little while, sighed, Li Fire. Holy Land abandoned, must be controlled by no return, Holy Lord. She the pill. State monarch of former Langya dynasty, adjustedly fire Holy Land to work as. What vice enlightened ruler, 10 years later took over control of the position of Li Fire Holy Lord officially, but also was once seized by the Yama Palace, almost suffered Jiang Hongwu that died, adjustedly fire Holy Land. Took over control of the Yama Palace. Li Fire Holy Land. Oh. Lived it up. Jiaoxing, they raise the cold air, but actually, unbelievable exchange vision. Li Fire Holy Land preserved, but becomes no return Holy Land? Strict Sin stares, the big eye, speech some are not agile, how central for big. Holy Land will make such stupid decision. Has Senior Elder to warn seriously, can the central for big Holy Land your disciples discuss, can it be that? Spirit tribulation Saint Main Road, no return Holy Lord made ominously. Central for big Holy Land must indicate the stance to the world, but no. Return Holy Lord acted perversely, but the woman was more astute than anyone. The onset and retreat acted bashful very well. Moreover, she also made the guarantee, if south after no return Holy Land. Control Lord, in 30 years cannot solve great wilderness to be dark, will resign on own initiative revere the position of Lord. Did they revere Lord? Jiaoxing, they calls out an alarm, when the crazy woman does revere Lord? Crack a joke. 10 years later, the official control reveres the position of Lord, implements power of the Lord. The spirit tribulation enlightened ruler shakes the head. Before Li Fire Holy Land was a Lord time, their southern Holy Land have not revered Lord. 2 characters is not serious. After all to the fire is only elixir Holy Land, what is more important is the influence, rather than true strength, therefore they maintain the respect on the surface. However looks at no return Holy Lord that stance, it became revered truly. Lord, absolutely revering the Lord right, will use the pinnacle, when the time comes, must have tosses about them tribulation Holy Land and chaotic Sky Holy Land spirit, particularly after she controlled Li Fire Holy Land, such super elixir Holy Land. No return Holy Lord guarantees for 30 years, solving great wilderness is dark? Energy where she comes? Tai Long is very strange, great wilderness continued dark the millenniums, if were very easy to solve, will not delay to the present. No return Holy Lord. Really had confidence, has only thought has revered the Lord addiction, under tosses about South Holy Land? 10 years later takes over control, this is within 40 years. I suspected. After she is prepares to take over control, to revere the position of Lord. Conforms with southern Holy Land all strengths, the pressure on the great wilderness abyss. The spirit tribulation enlightened ruler looks serious, no matter these, had been a foregone conclusion in any case, they plundered Holy Land only to let matters drift spirit. Jiangyi kills the muddy day, complete disciple, cruelly, making chaotic sky. Holy Land lacks successors, revenging that chaotic sky Holy Land can definitely do everything possible, this definitely will bring the huge variable to the forthcoming southern Holy Land conformity. Moreover, does the Li fire, Holy Lord, meeting Little Darling compromise? Can the Pil State monarch be able to blow Holy Land? How will Li fire Holy Land? Resist the Pil State monarch and Jiang Hongwu? Perhaps, can be a reactionary reign of terror. At this time, Su Tianxua, the voice reverberated the audience, eternal Holy Mountain seals up, anticipates for 100 years later opens again. The lords of various Holy Land also arrive at front, announce the seal of Eternal Holy Mountain to all parties. The Su-day new moon deeply looked at the 9th lunar month person sovereign in distant place, did not speak half a word words again, leading Su clear they to leave. Chapter 558, Mt. Gongjak. Father Sovereign, who Su Tianji is, desolately they mount the heaven bird. Is puzzled. 9th lunar month, the person sovereign looks at the direction that Su Tianxua they are leaving, does not have the direct reaction, but interrogated. Indifferently, your harvests? We were planned. Desolate master difficult opens the mouth by no return. Holy Land repeatedly. Desolately Ganjin said, Father Sovereign, no return Holy Land Jiangyi has. The major problem. I by the Vermilion Bird Law aim of 9th heavenly layer. Boundary stimulation of movement, was actually easily held by him, is tiny bit. No wound to him. The person sovereign takes back the vision that looks into, coldly swept her. One eyes, looked to Land Ping Smoke and the others. Land Ping Yen, Lu Jingwei, I7 vertical, hurry saying, absolutely true. Jiangyi really returned safe and sound. His is powerful, strong and conceivable. No return Holy Land that group of disciples have the strangeness, composed law. While surrounding eternal spirit, but also resisted we 20 to 30 people of fiercely attacking jointly. The person sovereign said indifferently, what spirit mark is he? Does not know. Doesn't know spirit mark? Firebird class beast spirit mark, which firebird but is very difficult to be. Concrete the judgment is desolately associates various types have been able to stimulate Holy Spirit mark firebird, particularly has the vermilion bird. Phoenix class bloodlines, cannot relate with Jiangyi. Your brother and sister, return to the Imperial City training, after waiting for promote to enter the soul boundary, attended Southern to investigate, no. Return Holy Land, investigated Jiangyi. The person sovereign extremely has not attached great importance, but looks at the direction that Su Tianxua is leaving, this is he needs the key attention the matter. Hasn't the Su-day lonesome died? Before Su Tianji at the point of death, what thing left behind an eternal holy mountain, they were found by Su clear? Although 50 Holy Land does not dare to declare war to the 9th lunar month dynasty blatantly, but will very probably adopt other ways, to 9th lunar month dynasty retaliation. If he processes improper, might create 9th lunar month the dynasty with 50 Holy Land, and even deterioration of Western Holy Land alliance. Sun feudal official, receives an order desolately Heshiao master exchanges. The vision in private, very surprise. They lost 7 heavens chosen, this is very serious important matter, the various regions sect gate old family might seize the chance to scold the Imperial family, but the father sovereign has not cared unexpectedly. Regarding Jiang Yi, arranges the investigation? Jiang Yi caught there. Vermilion bird law aim. Who is the Sude lonesome? Retaliation what's the matter? Dark green, profound north. Jiang Yi according to the direction of plume feather, climbs mountains and crosses rivers 200,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, finally arrived at the destination. Is a mountain range of length and breadth. Was here? Jiang Yi looks into the distance toward the distant place, the mountain range. Fluctuates, gallops, just like the vastness, unusual shock. The most remarkable characteristics are the mountain are very many, the peak. Enters the clouds, grand. Outside world is splendid. The flame imaginary bird is carrying Jiang Yi. Hovers in the sky. These days although worked as the coolie to Jiang Yi, but as the birds sped along crazily 200,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, feeling is really crisp. All the way, saw the vast rain forest and smooth prairie, have the burning hot desert. Sees the palatial great city and tranquil villages and small towns. But also saw, just like fairyland sect gate. Saw the caravan of running. Quickly, saw lively human, but also saw the expedition of dynasty kingdom. The world is vast, the world is splendid. The voice of five colors peacock resounds in the consciousness of Jiang Yi. Puts down the thing, turns around to leave. So long as your 1,000 li, 500 km, does not turn head, 2 plumed feathers will fall into the deep sleep, when you need, when with. Where is here? Okay, when I had not said. Jiang Yi puts in the bronze, inside the tower's jade egg the front crown, told. That the clever bird leaves. The jade egg gradually is blooming the gorgeous ray, is getting more and more bright, probably a small sun, puts in the crown. Many spirit bird beast of prey were attracted, actually does not dare to approach. This aura, looks like plants regarding them the taboo. Shortly, the remote fog deep place, an honored peacock appears, 5 colors. Ray photo passes the world, is sending out the terrifying power and influence. Probably the monster king goes on an inspection tour, place visited, having mystical powers, bird beast of prey, worships on bended knees. The peacock arrives at the crown, brushes 5 colors radiance, catches the upper air, the jade egg. The jade egg ray rises suddenly, condenses the empty shadow of eternal holy mountain that 5 colors peacock. This is my child, the pure bloodlines, far exceed in me. The peacock that the distant place comes catches the jade egg, why can deliver? 10,000 spirit blood trees in the eternal holy mountain rebirth, were lost ancient obtained, had carried over eternal holy mountain. 10,000 spirit blood trees? Why does not prevent? That group of idiots in eternal holy mountain made the compromise. Loses. Ancient adopts at risk of life the stance of protection, the holy mountain. Monster clan does not think, because this matter makes war again, therefore. Decided finally holy mountain throws 10,000 spirit blood trees outside. Making outside monster clan be responsible for processing. However, loses ancient has other fish to fry, before obtaining 10,000. Spirit blood trees probably, they have prepared empty day mirror, universe. Bottle gourd, immortal blade and other town/subdues clan most precious objects. The peacock that the distant place comes silent little while, said, God truly moves these days frequently, not only goes on an expedition 100 clan battlefields frequently, but also at some secret investigation event. The dark green profound major sovereign said that started vigilantly. What event investigates? Has not checked, but should small not. Moreover, other mainland and sea area Strong clan will assign many powerhouses in the near future. Searches. Anything in the secret. I have a premonition, dark green must be the big deal. Unreliably. These you have a headache, I deliver the child, is to make you train full. Power, hopes your vigilant 10,000 spirit blood trees. You could rest assured that we are needing the strength now. So long as its bloodlines are strong enough, will not be buried. Reminded you while convenient, vermilion bird bloodlines rebirth. What? Where? Appeared in the spirit mark form on human race, but could grow, now is. Indefinite. What person? Where? Southern no return Holy Land, it's Jiangyi. 5 colors peacock of holy. Mountain gradually disperses radiance, gathered in the jade egg. The jade egg breaks open. An immature small peacock is rolling up and inside, whistling rests greatly. Vermilion bird bloodlines. Millenniums ago, it had reappeared. This time as a samsara, is accidentally? 5 colors peacock constrains the jade egg, stares at the south. Can various continent recent secret activities be related with this matter? 1,000 li, 500 kilometers. Jiangyi arrives at the desert deep place, is realizing to remind the plume feather. A plume feather can protect your soul, resists fatally for you strikes. A plume feather can treat as the weapon, only needs the flame stimulation of movement, can guarantee your life. They turned over to you. The after voice. Of 5 colors peacock vanishes, the consciousness into the sea, nautical mile. Plume feather friendly into the sea, nautical mile plume feather of also. Restrains the ray, falls into quietly. Jiangyi silent little while, suddenly scolded the sentence in the consciousness into the sea, nautical mile, ghost woman. The plume feather is quiet, had not responded. Rolls. Jiangyi is realizing to shout the sound, finally has no response. The clever bird asked, now was safe? Jiangyi nods. Security. Walks you. The clever bird throws Jiangyi, impatient calling, gives me the solar totem quickly, I must fuse it, I want the golden crow strength. You determined that can control? Bird master I, even if goes all out, must control. Relaxes, do not worry, really not good. Changes me to try. To result in beautiful, hurry up. Jiangyi takes out the huge solar totem from bronze, inside the tower, faces. Sun in the sky. The clear and boundless sky, the solar glare is dazzling, roasts is roasting. The desert of length and breadth. In the desert the heat wave transpiration, the spatial warping, as if huge. Furnace is common, besides the monster beast spirit bird of flame class, here. Almost cannot see other lives. The solar totem bathes under the solar ray, quick, had the sign of awakens. The totem circle of edge first blooms the glare, bright dazzling, blazing. Boiling hot. Might melt general. The ray expands to inside along the totem trace, the place visited, the dust. Completely sheds, becomes golden yellow insightful. Jiangyi and clever bird, concentrate all one's attention on, vision brilliant. Looks. The totem completely lightning, the ray is quickly flaming, leaps the roaring flame. Opening eyes of 3 full suns in the flame of distortion, in an instant. An ancient and vast power and influence release violently, sweep across the desert, raises the everywhere crazy sand. Awoke. Awoke. The clever bird yells excitedly, feels moving restlessly of bloodlines clearly. Bang. The sky deep place, transmits a depressed low sound suddenly, reverberates in cloud heaven, illusory. Probably has really made a sound, probably is only the illusion. But the Jiangyi flame imaginary bird whole face is frantic, that is the Response. Response from Sun. At this time, the three full suns in solar totem sent out real and chilly, crying unexpectedly hell. The sound breaks the 1,000 li, 500 kilometers, silent trim desert, makes the having mystical powers bird feel bewildered, frightened to dare. The solar totem thunders, shoots up to the sky, the ray boils instantly, curls the vault of heaven several tens of thousands of meters, interweaves huge totem law. In the world as if resounded the prayer sound, from time to time is vast, such as the common people bow politely, the odd deity moves fast from time to time, resembles remote twittering, is telling devotionally, quickly, but also waits for anything. Jiangyi shouts loudly, is defending to me. The flame imaginary bird soars, changes to the blood bead and spirit bead. Interlocks the encirclement, directly soars the solar totem. Sun in the sky, the temperature starts to be strengthened unexpectedly, is not only this desert and northern land, is not only the dark green profound mainland, but affects the vast macrocosm. At this moment, all lives, some indescribable feeling, subconscious looking, approached the sky. Even these old ancestors of deep sleep, open eyes in mystical place ancient coffin, are staring at the above cloud heaven ancient sun. Chapter 559, breaks through the soul boundary. The solar totem spans the vault of heaven, produces the resonance with upper air Sunday. Torrential ray, since sun blooms, arrival of blotting out the sky. The endless solar essence, everywhere sprinkles. The flame imaginary bird first integrates the golden crow, after the stability, gradually spreads toward the entire totem. It was too excited. This was the antiquity golden crow, rushing the strength of golden crow is truly nourishing its blood bead, but the fine fire from sun is powerful its spirit bead. It even felt oneself must break through. But this is unimportant, more importantly transforms. Is extraordinary. Transformation that exceeds the sage fruit. Really fused? This is the big chance. Flame imaginary bird, you runs into me, is your luck. I run into you, is my luck. Jiangyi rouses is also excited, after determining the desert does not have the monster beast to come, charges into the upper air, derives the hot essence of sun, to solar totem there. Because he has fused the solar ceremonial fire, cultivates the solar saint. Fist and sun, to fight the clothes. Happen to derives the genuine solar fine fire, to come to be powerful day. Today's world is doomed no longer tranquilly, because sun has not descended. Moon actually raises a scheduled livelihood coexistence. The yin-yang exists side by side. Because the whole world this ancient rare marvelous scene caused a stir. Has can sacrificial offering ancestor, had the sage to deduce the secret. Greatly, to have the spiritual god to spy on the yin-yang, has the great monster big demon to worship the world. They are shocked, aerobic, even suspected that must have any catastrophe to happen. As the source location, the desert temperature that the solar totem covers increases sharply, compared with usually raised at least 20 degrees, affects the innumerable desert lives. To next afternoon. The solar totem awakens, finally comprehensively, fuses thoroughly with the flame imaginary bird together. Comfortable. This feeling. Too marvelous. I probably am a small Sunday. The flame imaginary bird gets down from the sky, the happiness of whole face. The huge totem vanished, turned into the complex solar trace, to appear on its forehead. Resplendent golden color, sparkling, probably spirit mark of human. Is the same. Congratulated. You sense well, helping me defend while convenient. Jiangyi also benefits, was the time breaks through to the soul boundary. You make your, has the bird master, no one want to disturb you. Flame imaginary bird now incomparable self-confidence, not only the boundary. Breaks through again, the solar totem fused on it completely. So long as there is a sunlight, the totem can the automatic absorbed energy, it even also be able through the sacrificial offering, with the totem taking advantage of directing the strength of Sunday. Too strong. Too show. Made the bird inflate. Am I with 100 revolutions of spirit essence pill, with the vermilion bird? Monster soul tweed? Jiangyi is just about to refine 100 revolutions of spirit essence pill. Hesitated suddenly. Breaks through with spirit essence pill, uses the vermilion bird monster soul. To be colored directly? Or, first breaks through with 100 revolutions of spirit essence pill too. The soul boundary, then transforms the bloodlines with the vermilion bird. Monster soul flower? This can also take advantage of opportunity the boundary. Promotes to soul boundary second heavenly layer. Jiangyi just wants to end, Pale Sovereign instructs in his mind, my suggestion first uses the vermilion bird monster soul, to be colored. Why? Jiangyi listens respectfully modestly. Spirit origin realm enters the soul boundary to be essential, because relates to your soul transformation. In this breakthrough process, the most important thing is transform spirit essence, guiding it to have the subtle relation with the soul. Can relate what degree, during being directly related with the entire soul. Boundary, spirit essence with fusion of soul. Said that you when the soul boundary grows, spirit essence with the soul can fuse to which level, means that which level your boundary can grow. Only can fuse half, your halting soul, boundary middle rank, fusion most, halts high. Rank, fuses thoroughly, turns into the beast soul the soul, can achieve the summit of soul, touches the boundary of life and death. Therefore, the relation that spirit origin realm transforms has when the soul boundary was important. Although 100 revolutions of spirit essence pill are the good choices, but vermilion bird monster soul flower more perfect choice. It is the soul flower, can stimulate spirit essence to blend with the depth of soul. It has the soul flower of air/chi of vermilion bird, not only can be powerful your bloodlines, and can sublimate your spirit mark. As the matter stands, dual function will also promote blending of your spirit essence with soul. Again. Moreover, you also need to cultivate 8 to ban the Saint Day secret art. During this period, the precipitation has the vermilion bird monster soul. Flower to the tertiary function of bloodlines, soul and spirit mark, you will precipitate the self-success ratio, to be bigger, will be stronger. As for 100 revolutions of spirit essence pill, you can use in the soul boundary again, can your disciple Li'in, his growth be quick, soon should arrive at the soul boundary. I use the vermilion bird monster soul, to be colored. Jiangyi makes the choice decisively. Soul boundary is very special stage, some people growth are quick, some people are very difficult, whether during the key lies in spirit origin realm to the soul boundary breaks through, has the big chance, spirit essence with soul relation is whether deeper. Jiangyi after Pale Sovereign expressed gratitude, putting out the vermilion bird monster soul is colored. This soul flower is beautiful. From the leaf blade to the flower petal bright red like the blood, the leaf blade is tall and slender, to delaying of various rules, at first sight. Probably spreading the wings, firebird. The flowers seem like pudding, actually in the gigantic flower bud is wrapping. Is the true soul flower. In flower bud has 5 little flowers, should be in the vermilion bird monster. Soul flower highest level, no wonder can affect the space barrier of eternal holy mountain. In the past pill sovereign obtained is 3 little flowers. Is the high-level category. Takes, directly? Repaired the merit secret art guidance to be good in. Hey! Jiang Yi. Were you thinking aloud? The flame imaginary bird shouted. Loudly suddenly, what did this fellow whisper? Helps me defend, I must close up. Jiang Yi puts the front the vermilion bird monster soul flower, the revolution. Great dazzling heavenly scripture absorption. First must stimulate the sublimation of spirit mark, to sage mark sublimation. By the sublimation of spirit mark, promoting the boundary, to promote. In the boundary lifting process, guiding spirit essence to have the relation with the soul. Meanwhile, at the vermilion bird monster soul flower energy, stimulates the bloodline's potential, stimulates to movement the further fusion of spirit essence with soul. This can be very complex transformation process, needs Jiang Yi to concentrate on discrete growth. Takes your time, no rush. The flame turns into the dark green flame hot crow imaginary, circles at the altitude of 500 meters, to continue to study the mystery of totem, is deriving the strength of inside golden crow, is transforming the bloodlines continually. Jiang Yi is calm, is discreet and careful. Absorbs the vermilion bird monster soul flower energy, while is feeling the change of body. It is not irritable, slow steady. For 2 days, the body almost does not have the special change. Until 2 days later, Jiang Yi opens the eyes suddenly, the domineering. Swallows the entire vermilion bird monster soul, to be colored. The flaming gold/metal flame broken body, the surging desert, soars to the heavens turns. Wells up. At this moment, his imposing manner big change, spirit mark, from the Mahayana Saint Mark makes great strides forward to the sage mark. Whole body blood boiling hot, the heart rushes the beat. Fast galloping of boiling hot blood and blood vessel, making the whole body red. The flesh skeleton of Jiang Yi changes fiercely, changes to the vermilion bird, in inundating the Tianqing flame, spread the wings, to cry to hell. Spirit essence in sea of qi leaps the golden fan light, the large expanse of departure sea of qi, attacks the meridians, to the soul winding of Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi soul, receives vermilion bird monster soul flower nourishing. Becoming is powerful and clear, probably golden fan shadow blends with the Jiang Yi flesh. Finally started. The flame imaginary bird is ready in full battle array, on the alert desert. This fierce hot-tempered momentum should continue some time, may bring in certain powerful monster beasts, or after here person. Gold/metal bright blood? Jiang Yi whole body boiling hot, the blood flow speed is getting more and more fast, presented a golden light unexpectedly. This is the gold/metal bright blood. The blood of vermilion bird. Jiang Yi rouses excitedly, this is the genuine bloodlines awakens, this is the transformation that he anticipates. The gold/metal bright blood has the unusual strength, for example the rebirth. Repair capability, for example, the release of inheritance secret technique. Again for example, the nirvana with the mystery that does not die. Now although appeared a wee bit, so long as started, in the future will be getting more and more. Bang! The Jiang Yi whole body, saint flame rises suddenly, the boundary hits. The barrier in this moment, makes great strides forward the soul boundary. Officially. Spirit essence speeds up deepening with the relation of soul. The luminous spot of gold/metal, bright blood starts to increase, starts to sparkle. Even great dazzling heavenly scripture was stimulated, had to the trend that fourth heavenly layer makes great strides forward. The one who makes Jiang Yi inspired is, from realizing the soul, from the flesh to the meridians, transforms the special time of comprehensive Sublimation in this comprehensively appeared made him anticipate the curious. Precipitation. Mysterious, starts to condense in the heart. The heart is symbolizing the sea of life, is occupying the blood of rushing. This is refining up, see that body needs to open chops, at this moment. Starts in the Jiangyi heart development present embryonic form. Chapter 560, Heavenly Palace. The transformation of Jiangyi is still continuing, the momentum gets bigger and bigger. The saint flame is torrential, golden light ebullition. The desert starts the intermittent strong winds, the flying sand and rocks. Continuous. During the daytime is very conspicuous, is brighter after at nightfall, is attracting a surrounding area over 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, attention. Finally, the monster beast appeared. First as the hot wolf appears and disappears in groups, is blazing, woo-woo. Cries out strangely. Then as the huge roaring flame earthworm sprouts through the soil the sand. Body, such as the python, howls the dark night. The roaring flame swallow appears in the horizon, cried to howl sharply. Circles to stare. The quantity are getting more and more. Fire-heavy mouse, desert wolf spider / tarantula, and gold/metal Linhua python. Great mouth flamingo weight / etc., appearance in groups in distant place. Before the solar totem regained consciousness, what the supernatural power from sun brought to the trim desert was frightened, now is actually curious and greedy. Come, come, the bird master I am serving. The flame imaginary bird stimulates to movement the solar totem, boils the dreadful roaring flame, is covering the Jiangyi aura as far as possible, is deterring the monster beasts of distant place. The beast group after moving restlessly a while, the savage pack of wolves. First acts, in groups pounces upon suddenly. The flame imaginary bird shows savage side, raises the fire of sun, wild. Killing. The roaring flame earthworm while approaches from the sand body randomly. Without and other appearances, by flame imaginary bird locking, was actually melted the magma several kilometers sand dune. More beast of prey throw. The flame imaginary bird kills to get angry, is relying on in within the body. Continuous roaring flame, the killed field littered with corpses, wails. Unceasingly. Has killed early morning, from the midnight, shocked the monster beasts of. Moving restlessly. However, frigid battle, attracted more monster beasts to come, converged in the distant place, eyed covetously. Come. Instigated quickly? Being inspired to that the flame imaginary bird kills, cried in the upper air. Sharply. But at this time it detected the danger suddenly, looked to the east. The dark sky glitters the silver to be glorious, as if everywhere stars. Bright radiant, is getting more and more bright, approaches to here rapidly. Jiangyi. Didn't have? Has the situation. The flame imaginary bird is vigilant immediately, sensitive detection to distant place that ray power and influence. Jiangyi looks dignified, remains unmoved. Now final time of transformation, is the extremely crucial time. Come was not to the time. The flame imaginary bird turns into the great eagle appearance immediately. Leaps roaring flame that rushes, exhausting ability is covering the Jiangyi aura, on the alert the sky of distant place. That is a giant warship, crosses the nighttime sky. Above quarter complex. Rune, is seething with excitement, completely the ray tide, probably navigates in the vastness. The surroundings are also surrounding large number of warships, disperses. Dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, expansive sky, probably the stars are surrounding and protecting the bright moon. When the fleet passes through from the flame imaginary bird, on the warship. Massive vision sweep to here, but does not have to care. In their opinion, this desert is very ordinary, place that has not been worth paying attention. Following confusion is battle between monster beasts. The Lord's ship becomes the space. The glare like the daytime, the palace stands in great numbers, broad, luxurious. In the main hall and most deep place is exchanging toasts, the atmosphere is lively. Again about preceding 1,000 li, 500 kilometers, is the ninth heavenly palace of our God, is Trip last. Younger sister Lan Nua, patient, happy. This is the normal flow, has ancient. The younger clan cousin child to go out of holy mountain each time, outside. Are these can bring to transfer the revolutions to various heavenly palaces. Knows various palace advocating peace elders, in order to avoid will meet in the future, had not known. A young man is tall and strong, has an imposing appearance, is hanging loose. The long hair, were many several points of heroic feelings and dignity, visits the ninth heavenly palace, we return to the God, founder and fellow popes, but also waits to see you. Had the work Eastern, bright elder brother. Lan Nua wears the white clothing. Is above mundane thoughts, simple and beautiful. Figure exquisite fluctuating. That selects high, slides the tender flesh ivory to be pure white, the eye is bright, the pupil glittering, has an unusual refined holy beauty. Oh! Is such polite. Although we non-same surname, but with the root common origin, is the whole family's. You can call me Dong Huang Ling directly. Certainly, can the ice certainly elder brother. The male frank joke is only. The look is bright and swift and fierce, passes the stock to compel the imposing manner of person. Lan Nua is beautiful, the probably pure white lotus flower, making one be enchanted by her beautiful pupil, lives the splendor, light joke, has an issue to consult. I heard, the God actually also has the 10th heavenly palace. Didn't this time have a look together in the past? 10th? Dong Huang Ling pupil, certainly congealed, brightly obviously, after shooting a look at about the eye accompaniment, said with a smile, that you said is not the heavenly palace, is only the small branch, belongs to 9 heavenly palace to control. We transfer 9 heavenly palace, first returns to the God, will wait to have the opportunity in the future, you were also interested, were not then late in the past. We currently are very interested. Lan facial features chilling, is distinctive, such as the blade truncates the axe, to divide, the tall and straight body is passing the stock terse air, /chi. The Dong Huang Ling sighed, elegantly beautiful female said certainly lightly. There is not the heavenly palace, chamber of commerce, that but trades the goods. The position of that place is very special, did not say that can go. If you are really interested, returning to the God, to make others lead you to pass. The instruction that our brother and sister accept is to lead you. Transfers 9 heavenly palaces, has not mentioned other place. Moreover, the trip has the time limit, but also please forgive. It is not the heavenly palace, being worth the imperial palace marriage go. From assuming personal command? Lan has not relented, the look is unfriendly. In eternal holy mountain loses ancient, is outside God, from starting to the present is 2 large clan joint controls. One is Dong Huang clan, one is the Lan clan. Both sides are related through marriage mutually, it can be said that with the root common origin, in losing ancient is also withdrawing back, but to outside God, because the influence big, personnel, were many, benefit to be complex, between 2 important families, then started the competition. Several hundred years ago starts, the Dong Huang clan frequent birth powerful bloodlines gradually suppress the Lan clan. Until the previous generation, Lan is losing. Finally Ancient captures the position of head of the clan, and trains Lan Nua in these generation and other. Lots of elites, therefore to all place time was placed the great expectations. When inspects various heavenly palaces, inside Lan clan heads also start to remind them to be vigilant. The Eastern Bright clansman vaguely. And seventh heavenly palace lord, when sees off them, raises in private. Has selected one. While this opportunity has a look to the 10th heavenly palace. There has been controlled by Donghuang clan. There has the big secret. The Donghuang Ling eye ground flashes corridor. None certainly guessed correctly that was who reminds them. It is not I do not lead everyone to pass intentionally, but as there truly is at the special place, named Dark Kingdom. Their situation is very complex. The goal of 10th Heavenly Palace is also only the observation, collects their special treasure. If you unclear situation, in the past, likely the 10th Heavenly Palace will take away rashly the unnecessary trouble. Like this, we to 9 Heavenly Palace visiting, by their palace marriage go. From the relation God, by the God were decided that you go back, goes to the Dark Kingdom. What's wrong? Lan Nua smiled faintly, exhausted everyone. Donghuang Ling nearby female snort/hum the sound, talked to oneself certainly. In a low voice, does not know good from bad. Lan Yu, the resentment goes back immediately. You are deaf or silly, what? Could not hear itself saying that when we couldn't hear? Can hear? Hee, that listens clearly. You just came out, has a look at this. World obediently, understands our God, do not shoulder the big mission by oneself. Anything wants to bump, anything wants to eat. I reminded you. Something you could not bump, something you could not eat up. Ling dream, how spoke? We are the whole families. Donghuang Ling is putting on a serious face to berate certainly, but waited for the female saying that intentionally made noise, then they compensated too. Smile the apology to Lan Nua. My younger sister personality this, but also. Please take on much. Whole family can say such words, has the education, is the head has the issue. I suggested that this whole life do not get married, so as to avoid sound of sword others. Lan Yu sits down, to the Donghuang Ling dream snort/hum sound. Lan Nua also smiles to apologize, my younger sister personality is not quite good, but also please take on. Donghuang Ling is a deep one certainly, is not angry does not get angry, says. With a smile, we chatted other. Younger sister Lan Nua, I heard that you did have many treasure to come out from the clan? When makes us experience? Lan Nua said, return to the God, we will demonstrate. First has a look, be not received when the time comes directly by the elders. Are these later generations cannot see the shadow? We have recognized the Lord. Hee, you possibly do not understand the God the situation. In recent years, regarding coming from ancient Zuli spirit treasure, no matter, denied the Lord. Needs to turn over the founder. Was decided by the founder in accordance with the situation, admits the valuable pavilion, kindly, gives others. This time, different. Chapter 561, the previous generation holds to read, he and she. In the desert, the flame imaginary bird looks at the warship to disappear in. The sky of distant place, relaxes, builds the warship appearance the weapon. Unexpectedly, are the influences in sea? The sea of this world, should very be vast. When their revolution of revolutions. By the high noon, Jiang Yi completed the transformation, finally. The heart open to divide the bloodshed, is occupying rushing the air/chi of life. First self sits cross-legged in the bloodshed, is just the same as Jiang. Bread knew him, probably. Spirit essence and sea of qi became blurred, and between the soul produced subtle blending. The flame imaginary bird falls to Jiang in front of what felt. Having to plant me is the feeling of monster. Jiang joke. Spirit essence starts to blend with the soul, means that he really must turn into the monster. Soul stage this, when past the life and death boundary, you will return truly, then the free transformation between human and monster beasts. You understand also many. That is, the bird master I am very learned. When eternal holy mountain has not opened, Lan Nua that group of people in forest informed and experienced, it follows to peep to listen secretly in the nearby, frequently secretly. At that time, they were familiar with Lan Nua. Has not become the friend, first turned into the enemy. Walks, returned to Holy Land. Jiang made an effort to grasp the fist, this breakthrough, to value. Presented the gold/metal bright blood, great dazzling heavenly scripture. Approached fourth heavenly layer, the resilience greatly strengthens. Transformed spirit mark, becomes to the sage mark. Also successfully precipitated first self can show 2 times of battle. Efficiencies when necessary. The flame imaginary bird actually smiled, from here to your no return. Holy Land must be several 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. Almost takes 500,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. We rush to the north from the west, is 200,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, used for a month. These 500,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, perhaps 3 months. What do you want to say? Transfers the revolutions everywhere? No return Holy Land has a very fun place, called the Dark Kingdom. I led you to their revolution of revolutions. Transfers half a month. I must go back the report to be safe. Does a solemn man long for home? On half a month, otherwise I transferred, if bumps into a more suitable man, you may probably lose me. Jiang does not know whether to laugh or cry. We continue to hurry along. Toward south, bump into the fun place to stop. Haha, well good. The flame imaginary bird does not have other high request. Wants to hurry to look for a city and so on place, feels the smoke anger of outside world, determined that it really left that small space. Jiang takes in bronze, inside the tower's pill master, Baipao the collection. Throws over on the body, covers the cape. You are carrying me. Do you make this close to do? Looks that also very puts on despicable airs. World respect refine the pill of immortality master, I puts on this to avoid troubling. Remember, we only visit, does not cause trouble. Jiang falls to the clever bird on, sits cross-legged to contemplate, too. Continue to cultivate myriad beast heavenly emperor fist in the mind. 10 days later. Is this city? Quite magnificent. Other place is the city constructs in the forest, this is the forest. Constructs in the city. The clever bird shouted loudly in the sky excitedly, both eyes braved the flame. Jiang from contemplating regains consciousness, sets out to look into the front city. The range was too big. The rivers and streams gallop, spread across, the hills fluctuate, big U. Qingtian. The construction outline of city, almost submerges in that. If not the surrounding gathers round the grand giant city wall, is very difficult to determine that is a city. Great writer, the city wall must be the kilometer high, iris out such big range, must construct many years. You look at behind the city wall statue, is higher than city wall so many. Must be 2 kilometers. Their left hand lifts the shield, the right hand Horizontal dagger axe, the very powerful imposing manner, probably living the giant, guards the city wall, surrounds and protects the mountains and rivers. 1, 2, 3. How many places? Clear of number? Does each place from tens of thousands meters, how many places have around city wall? 1. You have a look at these rivers and streams again, spreads across, passes through the trim rain forest. Not, is the great city. Clever bird excited shouting loudly, this vast broad scope of large cities. Really shocked. Here is Guhua Imperial City. On the Jiangyi cold, handsome face shows the complex facial expression. Guhua Guhua. I still remember you. Seal carves firmly into previous generation memory. Is here Imperial City? The surroundings have not seen any big city. Guhua dynasty once was the supreme dynasty, enjoyed the royal position. Afterward encountered the drastic change, only remained a imperial city. But after long years smooth development, rises, by place of city, reveres a royalty. North you are not, do not understand, how you know here? I to some royal understanding. Holy Land and do royalty, what have to distinguish? Holy Land is special existences of various mainland, they maintain absolutely. Neutral, is responsible for protecting the common people. When the plague disaster happened, or the royal war breaks out time, they must exhaust ability, protection territory and people. The royalty is the strongest influence of mainland, they dominate above all living things, has an absolute strength and influence of control side. They are enjoying the world's most valuable resources, is enjoying the world's highest position. Was royalty strongest? Has to exceed the Holy Land strength, was the royalty. However in the royalty is more powerful, they can ascend a height to get a broad view 100 clan. Battlefields, can pursue stronger resources. They were called, the revelation. Sovereign said. Outside world is really vast. We walk, goes round here. Why? Big doesn't such old city, go to have a look? Front is better. It is not good, I want here. Here is not good. Not to be how good, we have a look, can have what danger? Jiangyi long time, smiles hesitant bitterly and astringently, good, the revolutions leaves. Right, falls to front, enters the city from the city gate. The influence of this rank, outside has the protection barrier, you touch the barrier to offend, serious must be executed. Good. The clever bird raises the roaring flame, wallops forward. Guhua. Qiao. Jiangyi Long sighed lightly. In the memory of previous generation, here is occupied by a girl. He married her. She is loving him. He likes her. She deeply is loving him. Ascends a Tianqiao war, he has not seen her. The millenniums have crossed, you bury where, Qiao already how? Imperial City East Gate. The city wall is grand, reaches as high as the kilometer, by the hard magnetite stack, is surging the energy ray of rushing. Performing obviously is boundless and atmosphere. Anybody stands in front, will feel own tiny. In front of the city gate is also towering two giant statues, with city wall. In these exactly the same, holds the shield to lift the dagger axe, the military might is extraordinary. Guards the city gate, east the deterrent. However they are riding the overwhelming power like the Rocky Mountain great tiger, adds for several points, wild and fights intent. Before the city gate is bustling and filled with people, extremely busy, has the powder of all forms to cultivate/repair, by the caravan that the mercenary guard protects, there are juniors of large amount of powerful family. Looks quickly, is gold/metal corner/horn Pegasus, is quite handsome. Is the person of herd. Gold/metal corner/horn Pegasus, only then the herd. Direct line juniors have the qualifications to ride. Herd second son, Mu Yunfei. The distant place crowd suddenly presents the tumult. Several Snow White, such as Pegasus of jade drops from the clouds, restrains. The pair of wings, holds up the head to move toward the city gate. Forefront Pegasus top of the head, gold/metal corner/horn, arrogant raising. Head, the neighing sound is resonant. The man who is binding the magnificent white robe rides on it, grasps to fight. The lance, the physique, is tall and straight, the red lip sips, in the attractive eye is flashing the swift and fierce cold light, has an inherent honored air/g. Lots of guards ride silver coins Pegasus to surround and protect the honored youngster, is dispersing front the crowded crowd. Mu Yunfei. Mahayana Saint Mark, the super talent of Imperial City, pride of herd, was too graceful, the white robe matches with his makings very much. If can be. His woman, died the value. Young Master Yunfei, looks here, young Master Yunfei. Young Master Yunfei, bestows my child. The crowd is in a tumult, lots of young girls starry-eyed being infatuated and yelling. The clever bird turns into the red fox, stands on the Jiangyi shoulder, looks into the distance to the distant place, outside miss is can let loose. Jiangyi light language, heard, should one of the Guhua 9 everyone. What Guhua 9 everyone? Guhua 9 everyone are the nuclei of Guhua Imperial City, assists the imperial family, guards the imperial city. Initially, the dynasty declined. Time, they accompanied in the imperial family about, afterward, the imperial city rose, they also had lasting achievements. Chapter 562, Guhua Qiao. Chilly crying howls to resound through cloud heaven, massive lion vulture. Beast hits the Qian fog, after circling several, rushed to front of east gate. Their martial-looking god steed, wields the pair of wings intentionally. Starts the strong winds, is exuding the eye aggressive observing the situation. Surrounding crowd of red light. The crowd flurried retreat, give away 3,500 meters range directly. The lion vulture beast cried to howl again and again, restrained the pair of wings, stepped the sturdy footsteps to move toward the front door. Each lion vulture beast conducts the back, is riding the terse form, they are throwing over the cape, brings the black iron mask, cannot see the appearance. Zhongli family's lion vulture beast. Is who came back? Does not know. The juniors of Zhong came back, probably. It is not right, Zhongli has not come back, probably. Is it possible that is he? The crowd discussed quietly, does not dare to offend. Some person of curious asking, had an accident? How these aristocratic family juniors came back. Nearby humanity, don't you know? 9 everyone 35 years a rank compared with. Must start greatly. The 9 respected family disciples of outside came back. Recently in Imperial City, lively serious. What is this? The clever bird is curious. 9 generations rank big ratio, Guhua is still continuing unexpectedly. Jiangyi talked to oneself too, said, before 1800 starts, Guhua Imperial City advanced into dark green profound royalty, the position consolidated, outside. No hidden danger, the interior started the competition. 9 everyone are not convinced mutually, is willing to struggle 123 ranking. Shows a oneself higher position, stronger strength. Guhua's imperial family, to avoid among various clans, because the competition makes the trouble, affected the unity, tried to find a relatively safe solution, the martial arts contest rank. Every 35 years one time, arranging various families' new generation to show the strength, evaluated various families' potential, by the potential of new generation, conducted the rank of position. Possibly is because before Jiangyi previous generation at the point of death has not waited till her appearance, produced intensely holds, to read, in the memory of therefore leaving the situation about Gu Hua are many. Arrived here, experienced personally, these memories turn to well up. All are that familiar, just like that early morning of his previous generation, entered the front door of Gu Hua dynasty. All, that strange, the millenniums have crossed, the people are no longer the same. We catch up with a good play, probably. The clever bird was excited, looked around everywhere several, suddenly at present one bright, observed closely. The front girl. Martial arts contest has nothing to look that we transfer one to walk to. Inside. Jiangyi proceeds following the stream of people, bumped the small fox, here's not to have, do not play the fool. Young fox thief is looking front, you see that girl, the left front, wears the azure skirt. What's wrong? Pushes, are many, touches too. Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, you worked as the hooligan. Me. Who makes you touch? So long as you push, I seize the chance to sell to Sprout/Mo, she should hug me. Hee hee. Honest, when you're fox. We come the casual revolutions is not. Frisks and scampers. I had a liking for that little girl. The appearance stature met my requirement. Side the girl has many guards, the imposing manner is very strong, do not act unreasonably. Jiangyi just said, the small fox was fled. Ingenious alternation in crowd, circled in front of the girl. Did the good, lovable small fox, which family/home, walk to lose? The girl is pretty, the eye is bright and big, pleasantly surprised looks in the front. Crowd, panic small fox. Small fox, pitiful, then looked at her one eyes, the big eye is bright and intelligent. Your master? The girl walks quickly several steps, asks to hug. Young lady, do not bump randomly. The front guard hurries to block. It definitely was walks to lose, you looked scared. The girl does not attend to dissuading, hug the small fox actually. Appearance that the small fox shivering the body, is afraid intentionally. Probably very much. Small, lovable. Hello, my name was Chow Wire. The girl is pretty, hugged the small fox in the bosom. The appearance that the small fox pretends to be afraid, is pushing her chest. The vibration, is feeling the plentiful elasticity gently. Comfortable. Hee hee, the little fellow likes me probably very much. Girl joyful looked. That shows off toward about guards. Young lady, it should not be the thing of without owner. The guards are somewhat vigilant, this fox seemingly is lovable, the aura is very strong, the forehead place really also has complex gold/metal min, probably Sunday. Whose small fox, this is? The girl holds up the small fox, shouted loudly to periphery. The guards do not know whether to laugh or cry, reaching an agreement can pay attention covertly? That is not three young ladies of Chow. Chow Wire, Chow Patriarch beloved daughter, a few years ago, was delivered to the Northern Compete Academy. Is she Chow Wire? Long was so big. Quite attractive, does not miss compared with her two elder sisters. Crowd much discussion, makes way a channel, goes directly to the city gate. Place. Xiao is one of the Gu Hua 9 everyone, the position is aloof, is powerful. Although this generation 1 male and 3 female, excess of een and shortage. of Yang, but each talent is extraordinary, had not dropped the Qiao Jia famous prestige. The distant place has humanity, Qiao did not announce that gives up this year's rank martial arts contest, how also to summon Qiao Wire. Nearby person lowers the sound, Qiao 100 years once immortal grand ceremony happened to with Imperial City 30 once every 5 years rank big ratio hit the same place. They regard as important the immortal grand ceremony, therefore announced withdraws from the martial arts contest, but where this matter was difficult saying that did not participate does not participate. The imperial family seemed like personally acted, asking them to participate as scheduled, even if went through the motions. This, no wonder the imperial city converged many refined the pill of immortality masters recently. Qiao is gathering the refine the pill of immortality master full power. Other everyone are actually thinking disturbing of law. Imperial City for these days lively, the martial arts contest has not started. Very much, has struggled. The crowd discusses spiritedly, but related to 9 everyone, the sound presses very lowly. Qiao Wire shouted continuously 3. Whose small fox is this? Jiang Yi stands in not far away, complex, the look front looks me prettily the little miss of person, has not responded. Qiao? Such skillful? The previous generation once ran into her before the gate. This life runs into the girl of Qiao, before the gate. Is the coincidence, is the fate? I first brought it to return to Qiao, if the master sought for the small fox. But also please pass on to Qiao, to accept. Reported my Qiao Wire name to be good directly. Qiao Wire smile is delightful, hugs the small fox, to move toward the city gate. The guards are helpless, shake the head to follow. The small fox searched the probe head, the look hinted Jiang Yi, to hurry. 3 young ladies, you came back. City gate place, when Qiao the old person of after there sees her, welcomed quickly. Black uncle, long time no see. I just picked a small fox, lovable. Qiao Wire is touching the small fox, mild-mannered hair, but also kisses it happily. Small fox, comfortable, narrows the eye, wonderful feeling. The old person does not have the thoughts to pay attention to this. Discontented how many guards looked, not reaching an agreement low-key. Conduct? He shows the light smile, urged Qiao Wire, in family/home is waiting. For you, we go home quickly. Did elder sister they come back? Qiao Wire touches the small fox, moist small nose, the point the golden trace of its forehead, more looks more likes. Came back. The old person is just about to lead Qiao Wire to return to the city, suddenly noticed Jiang Yi of not far away, that pill master, are you also register? Registration? Jiang Yi has a look about, probably are the refine the pill of immortality master. Are you Holy Spirit mark? Old person sensitive detection to the spirit mark. Aura of youngster. The people before gate look neatly, in look cannot help but reveals 4 several points to awe. Holy Spirit mark refine the pill of immortality master? This character? Since met, then on the same place. The old person greeted Jiang Yi. You misunderstood, I after here, am not incoming telegram anything. Our Qiao was gathering to refine the pill of immortality master recently. Afterward we'll have thanks again. If you do not have other matter, whether along with me to pass? I actually have other matter. Delays for several days, please. The old person ignores the Jiang Yi. Rejection, invited personally in the past. Jiang Yi looked that people are watching him, helpless following. Chapter 563, Immortal Grand Ceremony. Jiang Yi enters the city gate, mounted waited their carriage. The small fox blinks with Jiang Yi secretly, comfortable lying down in Qiao Wire arms, is enjoying that warm and fragrance. This girl is too soft, probably the water does is the same. Qiao Wire is caressing the small fox, mild-mannered hair lightly, spoke thoughtlessly to ask Jiang Yi, hello, refine the pill of immortality. Master, my name was Qiao Wire. You are Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi sits down, but is somewhat hesitant. Where do you come from? I wander everywhere, am of no fixed abode. You are the Holy Spirit, refine the pill of immortality, Master, without joining what influence? Even the old people are very accidental/surprised. I have the Master, but we are not any influence. The old person suddenly, this should be the successor who the pill master of some hidden world trains. Side can keep Holy Spirit that old seniors are not simple. Does not know your teacher. He already not birth many years. Elixir grade that you can refine. 5th rank elixir. Do you know the immortal grand ceremony? Sorry, has not heard. In the Jiang Yi memory has various Qiao situations. Only without this, what immortal grand ceremony? The immortal grand ceremony of Qiao is the refine the pill of immortality. Grand ceremony, what refinement is top saint pill, immortal pill. Severely wounded dying, can bring back to life, remolds the mortal body, restores the peak. The late in life obsolete, may continue the life forcefully, short. Dozens years, long over 100 years. The old person raised immortal pill. Cannot help but the body, in the eye of vicissitudes flashed through the bright light. But immortal pill, top saint pill, can continue the life forcefully. Regarding certain influences, if can continue the life to the ancestor, not only can maintain the foreign shock and awe, can, when comes across the crisis, comes to protect them. Also by this elixir, Qiao in the imperial city, and even the world, enjoys the enormous prestige. Immortal grand ceremony begins in the millenniums ago. The material that, because needs is scarce, the immortal grand ceremony will conduct every 100 years one time, moreover needs lots of refine the pill of immortality. Masters to coordinate. When this time, the refine the pill of immortality master in imperial city will converge Qiao, outside many refine the pill of immortality master will come with admiration. Participation in, witnesses immortal pill's completion. Personally. However, as a result of being important, each position wants the refine the pill of immortality master, who participates, spirit mark at least is 6th rank, the refine the pill of immortality technique at least is 5th rank. Moreover must sign the agreement, during the refine the pill of immortality. Wholeheartedly, accepts to assign, cannot disturb, will otherwise execute. Directly. Is so serious? Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly, millenniums ago starts? Immortals? After all 100 years one time, cannot accommodate any accident. When does immortal grand ceremony from start? Millenniums ago. Can succeed each time? Before had held 9 times, succeeded 7 times. Immortal pill who refining up, you were used, delivered? This is the secret. Jiang Yi silent little while, said, I do not participate. Why? Refines immortal pill, but saint pill of rare need massive refine the pill of immortality master participation, misses this opportunity together. Your whole life probably could not meet. Compared with that I fears death. My master trains me greatly is not so easy. I feared that does not do well, was cut by you. Jiang Yi has not waited for the old person to stop then to lift the curtain. Arrange/cloth, jumped. Did he walk? Chow Wire shakes the head. Although the refined the pill of immortality master the position is honored, but was short of some courage and stances compared with military. This person of young will actually say the words that fears death, but also said, is not simply bashful. Pitifully. The old person shakes the head. Pitifully anything, he fears death is walking by him. This immortal grand ceremony, we lack the refined the pill of immortality. Master very much. Immortal pill, who because Chow refines, has not given other in imperial city. Therefore various family decisions disturb, not only robs the refined the pill of immortality master in imperial city wantonly, but also stops other refine the pill of immortality master reaching outside. They even obtain the news, various families get along with certain refine the pill of immortality master Chuan Tong must disturb at the immortal grand ceremony intentionally. Therefore until now, Chow has not collected the refined the pill of immortality master who the immortal grand ceremony needs. However, these are not he should manage, his duty brings back to the family. Chow Wire safely avoids by the person harassment of other families. Chow Wire is teasing the small fox, spoke thoughtlessly to ask, this rank big ratio, do we participate, do not participate? Patriarch is angry about various clan recent performance, not only decides to participate, but must wholeheartedly. Do I they go with the elder sister? Not as only you, collateral branch, south your brother-in-law Phoenix. Treasure. The old person finishes barely the words, outside hears the noise. Unexpectedly. Who are you? How from the way vehicle? One group of people walk from the lively long street, stance rampant blocked. The motorcade. A delicate and pretty thin man is curling the lip, is knitting the brows, look. Bad is sizing up Jiang Yi. Passerby. After Jiang Yi jumps out of the car, Riage turns around to leave. Wait. Passersby? Can the passers, by the casual, miss Chow Jia's car, Riage? Chow Wire was so went casual. The Jiang Yi chuckle, does not pay attention. The men wave, guards block in front of him immediately, warned, asks you to leave, you walk again. I am the refined the pill of immortality master. Jiang Yi pulled on white robe. Did Chow gather you? The guards are taking a look at him. I have not accepted. Jiang Yi also wants to leave. Slow. We said that asking you to leave, you walk again. The men said, haven't you accepted the invitation? Really no. He calculates that you are intelligent. Follows me, stays for several days. To our Tang family. Thanks the good intention, declined with thanks. Who special good intention? Returns to Tang family with me, before the Chow. Refine the pill of immortality ended, you give me to stay there honestly. Jiang Yi shakes the head saying, I come here casual revolutions. Does not want to mix your matters, does not want to stir up trouble. The youngster are disinclined to respond him, waves to the front guard. Directly, carries off. The guards move toward Jiang Yi, recently entered the refine the pill of immortality master in imperial city to only have two choices, either to Chow. Attended the immortal grand ceremony, either enters other everyone, is treating honestly. Not the third choice. Jiang Yi is helpless, dresses up itself, the refine the pill of immortality. Master, is wants little to annoy troublesome, who knows that ran upon. Troublesome. Walks, we send you to Tang family. If you know the limitation, has to eat too. Drink the woman, if you are innocent, likely cannot go out of the Tang family. Gate. A guard lifts the hand to hold on the Jiang Yi shoulder. Let's loose me. Jiang Yi has a look at the hand on shoulder. What? Let's loose me. I do not want to play rough to the refine the pill of immortality, master, but do not know the good and evil. Follows us. The guards not only have not loosened, instead makes an effort to get hold. Jiang Yi turns the head to visit him, drops. Does not put. The guards just about to open the mouth, Jiang Yi shakes the shoulder to inspire him suddenly, turns around to hold his head, is striking to the knee. Of sticking out suddenly ruthlessly. The guard bridge of the nose caves, blood splattering, pitiful yell sound. Penetrating long street. Other guards change color suddenly, are startled, retrocede 2 steps. This special is the refine the pill of immortality, master? Where has such cruel, refine the pill of immortality, master? I do not want to stir up trouble, but I am not afraid of getting into trouble. Do you understand my meaning? Jiang Yi reorganizes the white robe, turns around to leave. Do you dare to harm the Tang family guard? Other guards awaken one after another, activate spirit mark, initiates toward Jiang Yi, roars, energy of rushing turbulently. However, Jiang Yi flings, to make a debut, a remnant shadow, first step rushes. To front of them, a person of fist, takes the chest, the complete bang flies. Dozens meters. The men have a big shock. Are you refine the pill of immortality, master? Whom? Deceives. Takes to me. Bastard, you court's death. The guards crawl one after another, unifies. Martial law, sieges Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi whole body roaring flame turns, wells up, condenses the hot wing. Shot up to the sky, left here. Pursues. The guards are angry. You pursue. But if Tang Siming has an accident/surprise, who is responsible? 4. The black uncle leads Chow Wire to walk from car, carriage. The guards stop one after another. The complexion was very ugly, looks to their young masters. Tang Siming stops the guards, shows the smile, in the bright eye is pretty. Lovable Chow Wire, 2 years have not seen, the way younger sister was. Getting more and more juicy. Tang Siming, do you block to do what here? Chow Wire is hugging the small fox, the elegant face is stretching, 2 years have not seen, this fellow is tedious. You want to take a look at the youngest sister, whom I 2 years has not seen. What became? Tang Siming is taking a look at Chow Wire and scrupulously, is interested. Finds the place to chat with the elder brother? Has no interest, makes way. Hee, like the little miss of this age, always like speaking the irony. Walks, the elder brother has arranged the place, only then you with me, and ensure gives you an unforgettable welcome, big ritual. Hooligan, makes way quickly, I must go home. Is the hooligan, must try to know. You are 16 years old, are under the time. Contact the man, the elder brother I experience richly and ensure makes you comfortable. You, Chow Wire shame angry. The people on street look at each other in blank dismay, exit, to speak that. This saying said? However, thinks that Tang Siming playboy reputation, truly has no him unable to say probably. Tang Siming, leaving went too far. Makes way. The black uncle knits the brows. This playboy, such unscrupulous speech, likely is Tang family arranges to be disgusting unexpectedly, intentionally they. Chapter 564, Millenniums Waiting. Old fogey, you are a house slave, what to be rampant, cold snort/hum, who Tang Siming disdains, berated the front guard, also is gawking doing, takes the way. Younger sister, follows me. Way miss, please. The Tang family guards reveal the sinister aspect. Encircled directly. Do you also want to snatch the person? Chow Wire is angry. Do not manage him, we walk. The black uncle does not facilitate acts, to the Tang family direct line juniors directly, draws Chow wire to return to the vehicle. To walk? Okay, making way, follow me. Otherwise, I thought that you do dare to press from me. Tang Siming is raising head to hold the arm, stands in front of car, carriage. You is a rascal. Chow wire is very depressed, 2 years have not come back. How come back to bump into this goods? What person I am, you must deeply understand that can understand. Thorough. Hee. Follows me. Shameless bastard. Chow wire is just about to step onto car, carriage, the small fox jumps suddenly from her arms, ran up to front of Tang Siming. Your small pet came, you also in what? Tang Siming, both hands hold the small fox. Comes back quickly, he is not a good person. Chow wire worried. I am a good person, the big good person, you said that, yes. Tang Siming holds the small fox front, smiles. The small fox narrows the eye to visit him, suddenly opens the big mouth, bit Tang Siming head. Canine closed, the bloody water scatters. By street suddenly peaceful, everyone stares the big eye, unbelievable looks. At sudden one. The small fox flings fiercely, bit Tang Siming head, several, the chewing. Swallow alive, then the whole body roaring flame surges, the cleanness that the bloodstain of contamination burns, restores the lovable fox appearance. Pooh. The Tang Siming headless body kneels on the ground layer on layer, heavily, the blood spout. Lying trough, did it eat Tang Siming? By the street boiled, all fright scream. Although Tang Siming playboy, the rascal, damaged many people, but his father is Tang family present age patriarch. He damages tens of thousands women even, still no one dares to injure his fine hair in the imperial city. Did this small fox eat him unexpectedly? Chow wire makes an effort to cover the small mouth, unbelievable looks to spurt the corpse of blood. The small fox seems like nothing happened, same, jump to Chow wire arms, but also acts like a spoiled brat, arched the head. Young master. Tang Siming guards almost collapse to the ground, overrunning of tumbling. Walks quickly. The old person look changes, grasped Chow wire. Excitedly, can ignore the custom in imperial city, shoots up to the sky, Chow. Who directly soars the distant place. Tang family 6 young master, Tang Siming, died. Tang Siming by Chow wire, pet swallow alive. The explosive news, spreads over the most imperial city extremely in a short time. In 9 big ratios special periods, massacres head of the clan's son, this absolutely is the unprecedented bad event. Murderer another everyone's daughter. Way. How can you kill people? How you can kill people in the city gate place? In the presence of everyone. What did you study in the compete school, in the 2 years? The Chow deep place, before a head of the clan Chow, 10,000 years of anger is reprimanding the palace, suffering Chow wire. A numerous clan old gathers in the palace, deeply frowning, looks dignified. Among various aristocratic families, has to have the offending somebody. Homicide incident, but is under peculiar circumstance actions in secret. Little has extremely such flagrantly, let alone encounters the special time. That various families suppress in Chow Jia. Doesn't this give the Tang family excuse obvious? The Chow wire suffering tearful eyes are tearful. A terse man said forward, Father, this matter did not complain about the little sister, is the red fox that on her road picked goes crazy suddenly, 8. Tang Siming. I suggested first to deliver to Tang family, the red fox. It is not good. It did not know that Tang Siming, it wants to protect me. Xiao Wire hurries to unclasp the small fox. Small fox eyeball chaotic revolutions, curious looks in the main hall, the intense quarrel, has probably no relations to be the same with it. The terse man warned with the look, your life is important, is its life. Nearby beautiful young girl shakes the head, red fox jumps from the Wei bosom. Tang family recognized that as Wei pulls strings, the murderer is Wei. They now will not only make Wei pay with a life, will also seize the chance to cause trouble, forcing us to pay a bigger price. The black uncle kneels before the palace, patriarch, is the old servant nurses. Disadvantageously, but also please punish. A clan old said angrily, you naturally must punish. Let you meet way to go. Home, is avoids on the road some people causing trouble, finally? The black uncle makes an effort to lower the head, does not dare to talk too much. Did not complain about the black uncle. Xiao Wire just opened the mouth, there is a clan always to berate, you shut up. Xiao Wire lowers the head, the flowing wants to sob. Small fox, mindless shrinking in her arms, the appreciation that a face is. Instead infatuated with the small cheek of this pear flower belt / bring rain. The Qiao, 10,000 years walked back and forth several steps in the palace. Wei closes the confinement. Without my order, cannot come out. Crisscrossing. Footpaths between fields and spirit rhyme, your brother and sister before the main house gate is defending, deals with the provocation of Tang family. Personally. Remember, 1, refuses stubbornly to acknowledge, 2, do not kill. Again. Receives an order. Xiao eldest son Xiao Chenma, young lady Xiao Lingyun. Receives an order submissively. Patriarch. I go to punishment hall, to get the crime. The black uncle sets out. To retrocede 2 steps, must leave. Slow. A clan always stops by calling him, asked, you said that you did catch. An excellent work spirit mark, refined the pill of immortality master in the city gate place? His some arrogance, rejected my gathering, but has not paid attention to gathering of Tang family. Which refined the pill of immortality master, not arrogance. No matter you use. What means that gives me to come back him? The immortal grand ceremony must start immediately, however as a result of the obstruction of jointly 8 great families, they did not have the collection. Simultaneous / uniform enough refine the pill of immortality master, to the present, refine the pill of immortality master, who particularly can release the ceremonial fire. Old servant understands, old servant this manages. The patriarch Qiao, 10,000 years said personally, perhaps other also. Obtained the news, will think the means to carry off or process this saint. Mark. You must before they make a move, gives me to bring to come back. Otherwise. You did not use. The imperial city range is very big, was divided into more than 20 areas by the galloping staggered rivers and streams. Jiangyi stands on a mountain, is looking at inside and outside Tennat. Palatial Great Mountain. The mountain height 5 kilometers, the grand atmosphere, the summit. Surrounds 9 fog radiance is appearing intermittently, mysterious. Extraordinary. The beast of prey appears and disappears, the powerhouse surrounds. There is Qiao. In the imperial city altogether has 9 5 km great mountains, is 9 respected families, respectively. Other these more than 3,000 meters and more than 2,000 meters mountains, is other families and sect gate. In Guhua imperial city, various family and position height of sect gate, can definitely determine through the altitude of mountain they control. Qiao. Qiao, fragrant. Jiangyi is welcoming the mountain breeze, is staring at the distant place. Repeatedly, the memory is repeating the picture of previous generation. The lovable girl of that spirit demon, once took away too many joys to him of previous generation. That dares the small girl who likes daring to hate, once gave celestial empress to take away the endless worry. She once danced for him in 100-clan battlefields. She once prayed for him in the deep pool of Kangwu. She once wore the bridal clothes, oneself rush in the founding ceremony. She once to coax celestial empress was happy, defended the glacier Everfrost. Stratum 3.5 years painstakingly, the waiting extremely cold ice. Lotus put, has only said because of celestial empress, that was the world's most beautiful flower. She once. Too many happiness, too many moves. She looks like a elf, takes away a color for reactionary reign of terror of previous generation. However, before ascending the Tianqiao, final war breaks out, she walks. Left the imperial palace. Left the imperial city. She returned to Qiao, has not appeared again. At the point of death, the soul disperses the time, he once stared at the north, has not actually seen her form. The Jiangyi eyes are dim, smiles grieved, twittering, flutters with the wind. Fragrant, why? Qiao, deep place, ancestral hall, ancient hall. Here is exhibiting a crystal coffin, kneels to sit an old man. The female in crystal coffin, Jing in deep sleep rather. She wears the bridal clothes, the beautiful jade does not have the flaw, her appearance is not old. Fine like young girl. The old man outside crystal coffin, skinny withered, the vicissitudes are weak. When that twittering flutters in the imperial city, when that drop of tears fall the cheeks of Jiangyi, in the ancestral hall in Qiao Deep place, presented the subtle induction. Old man absent-minded little while, lifts the withered hand, according to arriving at own chest, is feeling flowing of blood. Long time. The old man vision rocks, the muddy eye ground appears tears, his trembling haunching body, looks out the distant place, whispered hoarsely, Father. You came back. Chapter 565, Suspicion of Wishful Thinking. In a daze in this? The clever bird suddenly appears by Jiangyi, jumps to his shoulder on. How did you come back? Jiangyi shut the eye, returns to the reality from the ponder. Was worried that you are safe. Small girl? Was closed the confinement by her father, is penting up anger. Why don't you go to Qiao? The Qiao situation is complex, is the immortal grand ceremony, is the rank big. Ratio, if I fall, for a short time cannot come out. To be honest. Does this have the false? You from seeing Guhua Imperial City start is not right, after running into Qiao that miss, is not right, now also stands looks at Qiao, here, secretly. Said, you how? It's nothing. Definitely has anything. You are young, where come so many concerns? Is tired. The clever bird jumping on the Jiangyi shoulder, I bit to death a Tang. Family playboy, Tang family must walk in quickly, we walked quickly, do not miss the good play. Jiangyi shakes the head saying, reaching an agreement, do not cause trouble? We transfer the revolutions, transfers to leave. Casual revolutions follows to have a look at anything to distinguish in the space, the sense of participation, I must participate in. The manages. The clever bird bites to death that playboy, first, to be reprehensible, two or the noisy point matter, lets itself with this city. Production point relation. The first place that after this is it leaves eternal holy mountain, stops. Over, how must stay behind the trace. You. Don't you really go? Does not go. You did not go to me to go, that way evening wanted to take a bath, hee. I do not want to miss with the opportunity in her altogether bath. Jiangyi is speechless, you cannot law-abiding. Pil sovereign reminded in Jiangyi mind, goes. Since has a mind to tie, must. Go to face, solves. Your heavy labor, is of aids? Jiangyi light language, in the memory of my previous generation, with the sentiment deepest woman, is celestial empress and she. I am liking her. Openness, is infatuated with her purity. But, celestial empress dies for me finally, she actually leaves me to go. I do not go to Qiao, but can also fantasize that various possibilities, for example, she has the difficulties. I went to Qiao, can only have a truth. I am afraid this truth is too brutal. The previous generation has crossed, past events ruin. I do not want to alarm. My memory again, does not want to disturb her dying again. Each other, once. Kept a fantasy. Pil sovereign long time, said silent suddenly, if, she is also living? The Jiangyi pupil, concentrates slightly, what did you say? Pil sovereign said, Qiao of immortal Pil millenniums ago starts, is the coincidence? Jiangyi looks to be gradually profound to the vision of Qiao, can person, through immortal Pil, prolong the lifespan infinitely? The immortal Pil's concrete effect with the boundary and number of times of user, the bloodline's physique weight / etc., has the relations. The concrete effect, decides, moreover uses are more, the effect is worse. But continues several hundred years of possibility is not big. What I want to say, that although the immortal Pil's refinement process is complex, but is also insufficient to transfer the large-scale community. Refinement. Two possibilities, the formula of being Qiao Jia obtains is incomplete, needs to guarantee that the refinement process is absolutely safe. The second possibility is they while refining immortal Pil, but also is unifying associated elixir, profounding Pil. Profounding Pil? The refinement of elixir also follows the myriad things main road. Lives, then. Dies, to live. The life and death is accommodating, yin-yang. Paragenesis. Immortal Pil is very special, is symbolizing eternal life, is equal to the heaven taking advantage of the life, therefore refines in the process to meet the air/chi of associated very strong dead souls. To guarantee that the immortal Pil quality needs to use the special way, the air/chi of dispelling dead souls. But if there is means to guide the control, the air/chi of these dead souls then can draw support from the property in furnace, condenses special elixir, is symbolizing the extreme of life, the death. However wants to condense elixir the air/chi of dead souls, the process is more complex than immortal Pil, this will need lots of refine the Pil of immortality masters to coordinate together. The Jiangyi brow wrinkles gradually, does profounding Pil have the special effect? Has Pil sovereign gives the response, had not related in detail. What effect? Jiangyi closely examines. Child, goes. The millenniums, she is possibly waiting for you, waits for you, even if Pil sovereign when hears immortal Pil, had the suspicion. Actually, is the association that one-sided wish, this needed Jiangyi to face. If not, considered as finished the Jiangyi heart not, so as to avoid later misses. If yes, that issue may be serious. But profounding Pil. Too evil and cruel. Jiangyi Nand falls insanely may not. Jiangyi grasped the fist, we go to Qiao. The small fox urged excitedly, thought through? Walks quickly. Tang. Family possibly got the gate. Jiang Yi also hesitated slightly, said, "We do not give Qiao Jia to annoy. Troublesome, first thinks the means to draw the charge to me on. Does not need, couldn't this small matter Qiao Jia process? The person who you kill, why makes others take on the responsibility? Good, good. Your human lives really tired." They just went down the mountain, the front surface bump into one group of people, this young master, but just entered the St. Mark Pill Master Inn. City? Has the matter? Is the man of head is sizing up Jiang Yi, raises the head slightly, the tone. Quite arrogance, we are Gu Hua 9 everyone's heard, 9 rank 3rd, is ordered to ask you to be a guest to the family. Jiang Yi said, I am only the 5th rank refined the pill of immortality master. Cannot take on this courteous reception. He, special period, is the peculiar circumstance, you can take on, please? Does not go. What? Does not go. Is men's chuckle too of head, if I have not misunderstood, you just that too. Characters were. Did not go? Your ear not waste. But your ear was probably waste. We are the person of heard. Hadn't you just heard? Heard. Then did you reject? Has the issue? You, declining her to invite? If your ear does not have the issue, your head had the issue. The men smiled several coldly, the look suddenly won, I am ordered to ask you to go back, you are smiling either the nod, follows me. You as a guest, I report on accomplishments, happy. Either, do not blame our herd not to have good manners, the number. The surrounding herd guards several steps, are confronting forward Jiang Yi. We do not want to play rough to the refine the pill of immortality master, but do not know good from bad. Last, please? I have the matter to process. Does not serve. Jiang Yi welcomed them to walk. Haha, but also is really the rare event. Is the first man blocks Jiang Yi, lifts the hand according to his shoulder, was the St. Mark Pill Master. Extraordinary? Were you used to outside arrogantly? I warned you, we were. Heard. Jiang Yi lifts the hand instantly, neck that seizes is the first man. The sound resounding, pats the broken Adam's apple, the 5 fingers like the hook, punctures the body, resisted the neck vertebra. The attack between electric light flint makes the man unexpected, the subconsciousness must activate the spirit mark counterattack. To die? Do not move. The Jiang Yi fingertip changes the heat, makes an effort to seize the neck vertebra, possibly leaps the roaring flame momentarily. Burns him. The men stiffen, the vision rocks, observes closely front Jiang Yi stubbornly. The blood and throat out of control splattering, spills into the mouth. Unceasingly. The small fox rolls the eyes, is this low key that you said? In this fellow. Bone passes the stock, to be barbaric. The Jiang Yi look is swift and fierce. I said that do not move. Including your spirit mark. Are you doing? The herd guards angrily rebuke. This quartet was sudden. The refine the pill of immortality master is not the elegant bearing, gentle. Scholarly? This fellow what's the matter? Male mouthful blood, difficult and ambiguous opens the mouth, you think. How? To end. Jiang Yi said, you disperse the spirit strength, completely. Then? You must kill us. The family/home relatives made us come out to look for you, if vanished, you guess that herd will make anything to respond. The guards shouted loudly with one voice. They come time, felt that the duty is very relaxed, so long as found the person, brought to be good, never expected that this refined the pill of immortality master also especially very Manic. Puts. The hand. Follows, the men's difficult say/way of me. Jiang Yi is pinching the male neck, looks all around the people, you spirit. Strength dispersing, get hold of the fist, knocks the dizzy person. What? Has not misunderstood, knocks. You. Knocks. Jiang Yi is saying, incurs the remnant blade, inserts the belly of. Front man ruthlessly. Tittered one, the remnant blade searched from the back. The male whole body ties tight, is staring to look angrily at Jiang Yi. You are best to be clear that are doing. Guards angry berating, too manic. Was too barbaric, was too savage, this fellow absolutely is not the refine the pill of immortality master. Knocks. Knocks ruthlessly. Under commanding of Jiang Yi, 8 guards are grasping the fist, is rumbling. To the back of the head of companion. Finally is left over one, hits in the front stone, dizzy. Jiang Yi draws a sword, pounds the dizzy, the man, took in bronze inside the tower completely. Small fox, curious asking, what treasure is your tower? I pick. Jiang Yi tidied up the Tang family person, passes through the forest. Land as if nothing has happened, rushes to Qiao. In front of this time Qiao was truly lively. After Tang family obtains the news, immediately sends people to rush to Qiao. Makes Wei pay with a life angrily. Chapter 566, Young Lady Military Might. Deaf? I said many, I do not listen to your any idle talk. Pays for a murder with one's life, hands over Qiao wire. In front of the mansion gate of Qiao, Tang Siming blood brother Tang Sishang is conducting the arm emphatically the blade, is red the eye to angrily roar. More than 300 Tang family powerhouses disperse about, combative is looking angrily at the clansman before Qiao mansion gate. I said 8, does not hand over. The young lady Qiao Lingyun socket is profound, bridge of the nose tall very/straight, has a mysterious aesthetic sense, but has a ruthless spicy vigor. Qiao Lingyun, do not know good from bad. Qiao Wire killed my younger brother. She must pay with a life, this is the custom. The custom of Imperial City. Tang Sishang appearance was fierce, the wild aura was indistinct in the surroundings forms the outline of beast of prey, shocked the long street. Before mountain. Your Tang family killed our Qiao, so many people, did you pay with a life? Did you follow the Imperial City custom? Qiao Lingyun stands in the mansion gate stone steps proudly, occupying a commanding position, visits them. The mountain breeze sways the long skirt. Shows the enchanting moving curve, the snow-white flesh is probably fresh and beautiful, is attractive, was only she was too strong, forgot her beautiful appearance, the domineering to people. Speech spoke the evidence. Whom did we kill your? Said. Good to speak the evidence, your which I saw that way killed Tang Siming. That bastard. I have not seen, the Imperial City East Gate Hero Main Road, several thousand people witness. You dragged that several thousand people, if the person, said that Qiao Wire killed Tang Siming personally, I associate with people immediately. If no one said, you give me to get the hell out same place. Good. You waited for, Tang Sishang, to be just about to turn around to me. To tell, suddenly thought that was not Qiao Wire kills, but was Qiao Wire. Pet. Goes, I am waiting. Qiao Lingyun domineering cold snort/hum. The eyeful that. Nearby younger sister Qiao Wushuang looks at shines, the eldest sister is aggressive. Qiao eldest son Qiao Qianma also sighs with emotion, oneself this good younger sister to be strong, did not have his anything matter. Tang Sishang pointed at Qiao Lingyun to shout loudly, do you want to rap/sets? Of me? What murder is Chow Wire pet? What pulled strings is Chow Wire? Who said that is Chow Wire pet? Clearly is the monster beast that on the street runs all over the place. You dare to frame by planting stolen goods on. To frame again, be careful I arrive at the imperial palace noisily. Chow Lingyun, you opens eyes to talk nonsense, isn't concerned about face? Tang Siming, deserves to be damned. That fox braves suddenly, enforces justice. On behalf of heaven. My younger sister passed by chance. Now, go away. The Chow Lingyun, probably proud peacock, stands in front of mansion, a person of strength, blocks the Tang family people. Not only Chow crisscrossing footpaths between fields and Chow Wushuang, sigh. With emotion, other Chow Jia guards also admire secretly, young lady military might. Tang Sishang deeply raised the tone, the returning to normal mood, I said. Again last, rubbish associates with people. The present was only my Tang. Sishang comes, if you did not coordinate, come who not necessarily was. I also said again, Tang Siming was killed by the fox, is not our family/home. Way. Now as only I am also blocking in this, if Tang family does not know good from bad, blocked not only also I. Chow Lingyun refuses stubbornly to relent. The stance is strong. Tang Sishang nearby middle-aged man arrived at front, Chow Lingyun, no matter. You said anything, Tang Siming death, you cannot get rid of dry cleaning. Chow Wire holds the city that the fox is entering, this East City guards can testify completely. The fox jumps from Chow Wire, the heroic main road has several thousand people to witness. Your best direct negotiations, to solve this matter. Otherwise arrives at the imperial palace noisily, the imperial family processes impartially, you are more troublesome. Chow Lingyun remains unmoved, you broke the day in other words, Tang Siming. Also bit to death by the fox. Chow Qianma felt oneself light/only stand as being inappropriate, proceeded. 2 steps, Tang Siming does all kinds of evil, was received by the heaven. I understand your moods, but wants to frame our Chow, has a dream. You, if really must like this. Hee, that do not blame us, not being impolite. Tang Sishang appearance was fierce, the eye-ground cold light flashed. Continually, starting today, the people of Chow must be careful outside, if bit to death by the monster beast, do not frame our Tang family. You also want to be clear, our Chow most excels a tooth for a tooth, to govern wickedly. Chow Lingyun, to be just about to retaliate wickedly, a thin eyebrow wrinkle, looked slightly to the forest land of distant place. This time Jiangyi happened to hold in the fox Chow front forest land to walk. Tang family person neat has turned the head, observed closely, the fox on Jiangyi's shoulder completely. Jiangyi holds intentionally the fox on, moved toward Chow. He is that refined the pill of immortality master, from Chow Wire vehicle. That before accompanies Tang Siming guards, to shout loudly immediately. Hands over the fox. Tang Sishang waves immediately, the Tang family guards disperse completely, sphere Jiangyi that walked. Why? Jiangyi looks all around the people, the expression is indifferent. It killed Tang Siming, naturally must hand over. Does your head have the issue? Did it kill Tang Siming? When matter. Do not feign before us, you are unqualified. Okay good, you were fierce, give you. Jiangyi threw the fox to Tang Sishang. Tang Sishang hurried to catch, seized the fox uncouthly, shouted loudly, toward Chow Lingyun, what words currently also has to say? Chow Lingyun, they deeply frowned, the complexion is ugly, this person comes. Was to the time, was Tang family arranges? How the fox also ran his there. Tang Sishang is looking at them, continues to shout. Continues rampantly. The fox in my hand, making Wei come out to acknowledge guilt. Jiang Yi walks from the Tang family people, the neckband bronze tower ray. Flashes, a small fox jumped, is all over the body fiery red, eye full. Intelligence, curious looks at about the crowd. Tang Sishang expression one stiff, what you? Are you? Fox. Jiang Yi holds the fox on, shook shaking toward him, this does also. Want? Here also has. During the speeches, Jiang Yi neckband bronze tower radiance glitters one. After another small fox jumped. All is on the road buys. You, the Tang family person was scared, so many. Under Qiao Lingyun they exchange the vision, the expression is gradually strange. Before Jiang Yi arrives at Kayajiaman, will say anything, suddenly observed. Closely the Qiao Lingyun following youngster. The youngster are dashing, a white clothing, long hair and waist, attractive. Seems like a girl, at this moment also surprise visits him, is somewhat unbelievable. South Phoenix treasure? Jiang Yi also thought to misread, the exaggerating expression of opposite party told him, has not misread. You halt to me. Tang Sishang, discarded the fox in hand, is angrily rebuking. Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi spreads out the hand. My so many foxes, do not have other. Tang Sishang arrived in front of Jiang Yi, held his collar, do you play me? You calculate that what thing, you do dare to play my Tang Siming still? Jiang Yi chuckle, I come from front, you block me to want the fox suddenly, I have not rejected, the convenience gave you. This plays you? Tang Sishang made an effort to hold the collar, gathered in front of Jiang Yi. What do you smile? Are you laughing at me? Jiang Yi spreads out the hand, how should I? You by Qiao Jia's request. I came Guhua dynasty for the first time, stood for the first time before. Kayajiaman, I do not know that you are saying anything. Comes Guhua for the first time, dares to oppose with our Tang family? You think that you are the refine the pill of immortality master, can act in a self-serving manner? You think that you were very intelligent, found the backer? Tang Sishang loosened the Jiang Yi collar, the expression won ferociously. Flung the palm, pulled out ruthlessly on the Jiang Yi face. The Jiang Yi head flings one side, stopped the little while, he smiles, what? Did you call? Tang Sishang seized the Jiang Yi neck, lifted the midair, Tang Sishang. Tang. Family Patriarch 3rd. Your idiot, dares to meddle Tang family unexpectedly. With the matter of Qiao, you were tired of living. Whatever Jiang Yi, he is pinching, spiritless. What did you say? Quarreled the person of Qiao, has been admitting defeat, suddenly saw a fruit cake, was rampant? Your this is not spiritless, is anything. You court death. Tang Siming one round, pounded Jiang Yi fiercely ruthlessly. The Jiang Yi flying high surges, squats with ease on the ground, had a look at Tang Sishang, Qiao Lingyun, who also had a look at the mansion gate place. Smiled lightly, probably Tang family and Qiao, do not have me to think is so powerful. Qiao Jia, killed your younger brother, will you only stand before the gate? Called? Finally was also scolded. Some people act, help break through, Qiao stands before the front door. Unexpectedly, the fart does not put one. Hee, too trash. Chapter 567, Disturbance. Do you court death? Qiao Qianma, Tang Sishang berated angrily. The guards of two respected families, looks angrily at Jiang Yi. Does not know. The refine the pill of immortality master, who were braves, does dare to appraise Tang family and Qiao unexpectedly? Act recklessly. Jiang Yi said with a smile, in other words. What? The people knit the brows, has not understood what meaning. I discovered that your large clan juniors have a pet phrase, meets the provocation. The first response, shouts one, courts death? First did not say that I am court death, I court death even, can you kill me? The Jiang Yi extremely rampant words, making both sides peaceful, were very long. Their unbelievable looks at this man. Although some refine the pill of immortality master, many arrogance, the saint. Mark refined the pill of immortality master, soars to the heavens conceited, but such rampant despises two respected families, but also is really first seeing. Tang Sishang expression was strange, are you a fool? What vigor with me, did you clamor? Your goal should not be Chow. In the man. Point, unyielding, rushes forcefully, causes difficulties, for others. Otherwise, leaves here disgracefully, which from where goes back and forth. You ask. You to think that who you are, here directs me? My average person, you have what significance toward me? Towards Chow Jia. Shouted that to / clashes toward Chow. The matter of Chow, I will process. You just played me, you must pay the price. What price? Where's the close of your refined the pill of immortality, before kneeling the Tang family mansion gate, has knelt till I to satisfy. The second choice? Death. Here also has the third choice. You use you strongest strength, hits on me. If I died, you are happy, I also accept confidently. I do not die, you leave. Again disgraced, turns around to leave Chow, do not come back again. Do you with your inexpensive life, the help / gang solve Chow today this trouble? He, was really serious oneself? I, if died, delivering you is only small the fox. The bronze tower ray of Jiang Yi neckband flashes again, the small fox of clever bird jumped. Is this? Its head has the trace of sun. Before accompanies Tang Siming guard. To shout loudly immediately. Did you determine? Tang Sishang looks at these guards. We are definite. Guard's solemn statement. This should only be small the fox on that. Xiao Wushuang said quietly. Xiao Lingyun knits the brows slightly, this fellow wants to do, really can. Help Chow Jia solve troublesome? How he thinks the guts, where coming, what goal there is? Good. I kill you, does it turn over to me? Under Tang Sishang activity. Shoulder. I cannot die, you turn around to leave, the Tang family person do not come to make up the blade. This was you says. Tang Sishang look vicious observing closely Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi binds tightly the long gown, puts out a hand, please. Favored. Tang Si still hoped for the Chow crisscrossing footpaths between fields of mansion gate place they, bellows, kills to Jiang Yi. Tang family spirit mark is nature spirit mark, namely water spirit mark, fire spirit mark, earth spirit mark weight, / etc., their natural spirit mark are extremely however pure, to consimilar energy with the world produce purely. Directly blends. For example, the Tang Sishang instant heavy blows, caused the land to shake. Rushing earth origin force seemed like the raging tide to come, unifies hard. Stone crystal. Tang Sishang, you were excessive. Xiao Lingyun changes color slightly, hits. To refine the pill of immortality master, this fellow unexpectedly using force law. This fist let alone that refined the pill of immortality master Kong. Continuously, she must seriously treat. Brings upon oneself. Tang Sishang raised earth origin force that rushed. Killed wildly, heavy blows suddenly / violently to strike, started the fierce howling sound took the Jiangyi chest. The Jiangyi right hand grips tightly, the finger joint, the resounding, sticks. Out suddenly, straight welcoming Tang Sisheng fist. Stone crystal disrupts, flesh and blood flying in all directions. Tang Sisheng, shivered all over the body, revolves to flutter. The right hand and wrist slash skill, the small arm, disrupts completely. Tang Sisheng lay on the ground, is calling out pitifully sad and shrill. Young master. Sneering of Tang family people completely stiff on face, is calling out in alarm overrunning. My arm, Tang Sisheng pain also feared, stared at the half arm that are vanishing stubbornly. Chow people surprised, stares the big eye, even has not seen clearly to have anything. Jiangyi flings the right hand, light joke, he hits me, I use the hand to resist. It is not contrary. Your boy was tired of living. The Tang family middle-aged person angrily roars angrily, starts the roaring flame raging tide, kills to Jiangyi. Stop. Qiao Qianma waves, to hint. Nearby Qiao powerhouse is just about to act, the black uncle drops from the clouds, first step blocks in front of Jiangyi, confronts saying, he is our patriarch guest, the old servant I am ordered to protect him. Black old servant. Go away. The Tang family man angrily roars, if sound. Mighty bell, shake forest land. He is the refine the pill of immortality master of our Tang family. Invitation. The black uncle attitude is strong. Jiangyi disregards their confrontations, said to front Tang Sisheng, I am also living, you can walk. You are not the refine the pill of immortality master. Tang Sisheng. Toward the mouth-stopper elixir, is shoving open about, looks angrily at Jiang. I naturally am the refine the pill of immortality master. However, I like building up the body, therefore the body is hale and hearty. Jiangyi said, smiled, your head is not quite truly easy to use. If I do not have an energy, will propose that on own initiative makes you kill me? Are you ridiculing me? Tang Sisheng eyes blood red. Even these words have the question, your head is not truly easy to use. Playboy who Tang family this generation how, was, a fool who does not have the brain. Boy you were really tired of living. Tang family people thorough anger. Combative throws. The black uncle holds Jiangyi, brings shooting up to the sky forcefully, fell. In front of the Qiao mansion gate. Patriarch has the command, he is an honored guest, must enter the gate of Qiao, but also asked young master young lady to take on. Has not waited for Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields and Qiao. Lingyun speaks, the black uncle brought Jiangyi to enter the Qiao mansion gate. I go to have a look, that is my friend. South Phoenix treasure, let's crisscrossing footpaths between fields and Qiao. Lingyun suddenly is startled. Friends? South Phoenix treasure really has the friend? Gives me to hand over. The Tang family people are combative, before was suppressing the stock anger, now felt that must unable to suppress. Qiao Lingyun said, please wish to bet to concede, a little large clan bearing. Way, we are impossible to hand over, this refine the pill of immortality. Master, you have the skill to ask my father to want. All has been said that. Sees a visitor out. Does not hand over. Good. Good very. Starting today, Qiao everyone spunks up outside, if bit to death by the monster beast, don't before the Tang family gate, clamored. We walk. Tang Sisheng shouted loudly angrily, leading the clansmen to leave. Qiao Lingyun crisscrossing footpaths between fields are cold the face to gaze. After them to leave. But, after when the Tang family person really disappears. Two people complexions become dignified. This Jiang-yi, what's the matter, who makes him make a decision without authorization to meddle? Fellow of thinking oneself clever. Qiao Lingyun turns around to return home. Informs our Qiao outside chancellors, strengthens the alert, preventing Tang family to cause trouble. About after Qiao Qianma told, leading Qiao unparalleled to return to the mansion. Chapter 568, Last Great Wilderness Seal. Jiang-yi. You how in this? South Phoenix treasure catches up with Jiang-yi. Really cannot believe own eye. Here was Guhua dynasty, the north of dark green profound mainland, from Luofu. Several 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, was equivalent to 2 world. I also want to ask you, how did you rush to here to come? Jiang-yi is hugging the small fox, so as to avoid it sneaks off to peep the Qiao girl, to take a bath. I do not dare to go home, roams about toward north. Informed and experienced. While walks, on the road comes across the accident/surprise, luckily Qiao Lingyun miss passes through, saved me. You? South Phoenix treasure said. Simply, hurries and other Jiang-yi to explain, is away from several 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, can meet? This was also too skillful. I worked, after completing, the enlightened ruler to the west along with no return Holy Land they went back, I delivered a letter to the north. Happened to. After here. Jiang-yi also sighs with emotion, fate thing was too marvelous. West not returns runs works? World doesn't Holy Land have the territory that oneself select? Told you a good news, the South Holy Land Alliance had the big adjustment. No. Return Holy Land will soon become new revering Lord, Li Fire Holy Lord will also transmit the Pale State Monarch in the future. Jiang-yi looks at South Phoenix treasure, shows the understanding smile, sorry. Before, to damage that you cause, but you can go home now. South Phoenix treasure, the faint smile on face solidifies gradually, what did you say? These days that you leave, the South had many things. Our enlightened rulers told Li Fire Holy Lord to mount the Holy Land Zushan, under the testimony of Central for Big Holy Land, stripped his enlightened ruler qualifications. Although Central Holy Land, concerned about the World Holy Land face countenance, made 10 years of deadline, but Li Fire Holy Lord was basically waste. The Pale State Monarch Chong Profound Righteousness, enters Li Fire Holy Land to hold the post of the Vice Enlightened Ruler, 10 years later takes over control of Holy Land. My father, Jiang Hongwu, also followed Li Fire Holy Land, took over control of the Yama Palace. Our enlightened rulers, 10 years later takes over control of revering of Southern Holy Land Alliance officially Lord, command Southern Holy Land. Jiang-yi Racket Phoenix bows southern shoulder, you have not misunderstood. The Desolate turned over to Li Fire Holy Land to control headstrongly, but Li Fire Holy Land no longer is beforehand Li Fire Holy Land. Some my father in that town/subdues, Li Fire Holy Land are not daring to act to Fengqing, you can go home. This real? South Phoenix treasure the vision is absent-minded, shocks except for the shock. This short 2 years, did the Desolate exchange ownerships headstrongly? Unexpectedly? Holy Land, but can also exchange ownerships forcefully? South Phoenix treasure was born in Desolate Meng Yuan, grows in Desolate Meng Yuan, from was just sensible starts to be affected by Li Fire Holy Land. In his cognitive world, Li Fire Holy Land looks like the unsurpassed Holy Spirit. Dieters is wanting to challenge its person, Li Fire Holy Land is more like the palatial Day Mountain, presses in the entire desolate headstrong. Original above. Even now contacts the royalty, he felt Li Fire Holy Land is invincible. I do not need to deceive you, Jiang Yi, to make an effort to grasp the Phoenix bows southern shoulder, the look actually suddenly changes. Your spirit mark. Your spirit mark how? This is the secret of our Phoenix, but also please keep for me. South Phoenix treasure somewhat is absent-minded, Li Fire Holy Land ended. Phoenix was safe? He climbs mountains and crosses rivers, seeks the chance, grows diligently, wants one day to be able powerful to resisting Li Fire Holy Land, and looking for the powerful backer, rescues Phoenix. Finally. His hair just started to catch up, had that side finished? Can your what secrets, sublimate spirit mark? Jiang Yi is unbelievable. Before was 6th rank, how suddenly excellent works. Wait. Excellent works wooden spirit mark? Xiaofengwu is excellent works wooden spirit mark. Can take over control of great wilderness, to spread out a day of seal? Jiang Yi was excited, South Phoenix treasure, returns to no return Holy Land. With me, our no return Holy Land needs you. You first wait. South Phoenix treasure is shakes is to raise the air, /chi, you pledged to me, Li Fire Holy Lord did end? Did Li Fire Holy Land give the pill state monarch? I pledged. Our Phoenix was safe? If your Phoenix wants, can become my father in the desolate Main Yuan. Assistant, helping the position of new enlightened ruler, stable, enlightened ruler. In brief, desolate Main Yuan, clouded over, your Phoenix, was not only safe, may become the desolate Main Yuan largest city. If you want, can join no return Holy Land, I can guarantee that no return Holy Lord will be happy. When you arrive there, she will also give you a big ritual. Jiang Yi here is agitating South Phoenix treasure excitedly, that side Qiao Lingyun had caught up in a threatening manner. Did you call Jiang Yi? Qiao Lingyun selects, beautifully high, the looks. Physique is impeccable, but also has valiant makings, but was used to strongly, comes the large clan, therefore to race intense constriction. He is Jiang Yi, friend of mine. South Phoenix treasure just opened the mouth, was lifted the hand to stop by. Qiao Lingyun, look gradually ice cold, who gives your courage, meddles the matters of Qiao? Slight effort, you're welcome. Who was polite with you? I have seen many proud refine the pill of immortality. Masters, but has not seen your thinking oneself, clever to think oneself. Infallible. South Phoenix treasure coughs lightly too, spirit rhyme, he is the good intention. Hear not your matter. Qiao Lingyun coldly is staring at Jiang Yi, shot a look. At the eye his arm small fox, this fox, what's the matter, let alone it is. Your. Is my. Really is your? Qiao Lingyun finally found the chief criminal. Good, it ate. Tang Siming, you injured Tang Sishang. Is this wants to do? Frames Qiao. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields also berated angrily, do you know? You gave our Qiao Jia to annoy many greatly troublesome. Jiang Yi asked back, are you afraid Tang family? Who said that we fear Tang family? Tang family robs, your refine the pill of immortality masters, is sends people to harass your younger sisters, are your choices enduring? Who said that we are enduring? You think that who you are? Our Qiao Jia works. Does the wheel obtain your bystander to gesticulate? Jiang Yi shrugs, bumps the clever bird, said, my little friend ate Tang Siming, I am sorry. Therefore I solved. Do you solve? How you solve, hit Tang Sishang waist. You solve the problem. Gives our Qiao, to make the hatred. haven't I solved? A gambling makes, persuaded to quit Tang Sishang. I hugged. The fox, to hit to abandon Tang Sishang, was equal to that made Tang family. No, the fox was my. Therefore eats the person to complain about me, offends. Somebody also complains about me, issue in me. Waits for tomorrow, you rumble. To go out me, wasn't the Chow issue solved? Xiao Lingyun and Xiao Qianma open mouth, suddenly unexpectedly could not find the words to refute. I am see your Qiao patriarch, after seeing, I walk. Tang family wants to retaliate, although comes to me. The Jiangyi smile, was saying to the front black uncle, invited to lead me to see your patriarch. Please. Black uncle strange looks at Jiangyi, suddenly somewhat cannot comprehend this child. Xiao Lingyun asked South Phoenix treasure, is he your friend? What friend? We come from a place. South Phoenix treasure also strange, sees Qiao. Patriarch? Does he know Qiao patriarch? Should not. From the south? Why he rushes to hear. Looks my Phoenix treasure, southern ambiguous say/way. What asks you to make? Goes home. South Phoenix treasure makes an effort to make a fist, ifly fire. Holy Land really clouded over, the danger of Phoenix relieved, he can go home. When, now? A Qiao Lingyun willow eyebrows wrinkle. Waits for ranks greatly compared with after conclusion. South Phoenix treasure has not said, a Qiao Lingyun palm of the hand pulled out on his face, South Phoenix treasure, are you shaming my Qiao Lingyun? You do not rank clearly greatly compared with the qualifying is anything. Elder sister. Xiao Wushuang hurries to hold on the elder sister. Spirit rhyme, I really go back to have a look, I will also come back again. South Phoenix treasure, smiles bitterly. The rank big ratio is 9 respected families, any participating person must be the person in family, direct line, collateral branch, or is the marriage relations. The Phoenix Bao Southern qualifying is Qiao Lingyun, this Qiao eldest daughter's fiancé. He comes back? You run up to beyond several 100,000 li, 0.5 km, will also come back again? Xiao Lingyun unbelievable looks at South Phoenix treasure. Is this that to the man who oneself always follow? This is that man who to pursue oneself, is willing to do anything? Attends the martial arts contest as fiancé, after finishing, vanishes. Directly? This will make the person in Imperial City think her Qiao Lingyun to find the person attended the competition, does not hesitate to take the marital important matter to crack a joke. How she later also cultivates the behavior, but how also to base in the Imperial City? I promise you, I will also really come back again. South Phoenix treasure. Knows certainly the adverse impact of this matter, but he wants to go home, he must tell the family member him also to live, he must bury the elder sister in the ancestral hall. Qiao Lingyun eyes are gradually dim, you tumble out Qiao, to me either now. Either, stays here forever. South Phoenix treasure, yourself elect, now. Elects. Chapter 569, Ancestors. Qiao Patriarch, greeting on first meeting. I am Jiangyi, also not well. Nelm refined the pill of immortality master. After Jiangyi, the clever bird takes in the bronze tower, arrived in front of Qiao Patriarch, neither arrogant nor servile, good a ritual. Qiao Patriarch sits well in 10 meters high roaring flame iron place. Occupying a commanding position, looks at the youngster in main hall, refine. The pill of immortality master, who comes Qiao Jia, to register, by unified agreement to exclusive place rest. But always said black, you very important. Matter, can see me to speak face to face personally? Very important. Jiang Yi is looking at Qiao Patriarch, although arrived here, but somewhat hesitates and worries at heart. To him, this is not easy. Said. Qiao Patriarch is taking a look at the following youngster carefully. More looks more feels strangely, seems like also 17 to 18 years old, unexpectedly. Was the sole boundary. Jiang Yi is looking straight ahead. The eye of Qiao Patriarch has not opened. The mouth. I do not have the time to consume with you, said that anything. Qiao Jia. Patriarch welcomed the Jiang Yi vision, the look was slightly swift and fierce. Jiang Yi had what words to say directly. The black uncle also urged inside. The head of the clan is willing to see you, Izur was honored, how also to sell the climax. Please go out. Jiang Yi said to the black uncle. The black uncle looks to the head of the clan. Head of the clan, some are impatient, waves saying, you first get down. Under attention the expression, do not offend the head of the clan. After. Black reminded Jiang Yi, retroceded is leaving the main hall. Closes the door. Jiang Yi also said. The black uncle shakes the head, sighs lightly, palace gate, pass/test, good. The Qiao 10,000 years are overlooking Jiang Yi, now can say. Jiang Yi stopped a little while slightly, deeply raises the tone, said. Profounding pill. What did you say? A Qiao 10,000 years of complexion suddenly changes. The powerful imposing manner rises suddenly several points in this moment. Jiang Yi deeply looked at his one eyes. This expression was the best answer. Profounding pill. Oh, pill sovereign, sighed in the consciousness of Jiang Yi in a soft voice. Do you learn profounding pill from where? The Qiao 10,000 years set. Out suddenly, explode loudly drink. Compels the imposing manner front surface of person to submerge Jiang Yi. Probably the heavy hammer bang on him, shaking his vitality is impeded. Retrocedes again and again. The window door of main hall sways fiercely, making outside guards be vigilant, stares at the door to prepare to clash at any time. The Jiang Yi mouth and nose overflowing blood, welcome to Qiao 10,000 years of vision, Kaya Jiazwang, who is taking profounding pill. Who you are? Said. Qiao 10,000 years of double pupil, swift and fierce like blade, as if can kill people directly. The imposing manner that he fills is getting stronger. And stronger, is filled with the broad main hall. Golden roaring flame turbulent rebellion, in the above condenses a spreading. The wings bird of prey, the sharp mouth sharp claws, the ominous light like the electricity, the appearance is quite scary. Did head of the clan get angry? The black uncle worries outside the palace, has reminded that child do not provoke the head of the clan, how also head of the clan enraging. Did inside have an accident? Does your friend come to do? Qiao Qianma is fearful and apprehensive, is calling somebody to account south. Phoenix treasure in a low voice. Offends somebody outside, also goes into the family main hall to anger the father unexpectedly. Really has not feared death. South Phoenix treasure the brow tight wrinkle, is Jiang Yi doing, insane? That is Patriarch of Qiao, is equivalent to the nobilities and royalty. In the palace, the air wave turns wells up, the heat wave is billowing. Jiang Yi raised the head difficultly, is welcoming a Qiao 10,000 years of vision, Qiao Patriarch, Qiao, can fragrant. Fortunately? Qiao 10,000 years of angry complexion again drastic change, is that hard to control intense change. His whole body roaring flame blasting open. Vanishes same place, appears in front of Jiang Yi suddenly, the terrifying imposing manner seems like the rivers and streams raging tide of emotion. Almost breaks Jiang Yi while still alive. Boy, who you are? Who sends you to? Come. The Jiang Yi mouth and nose overflowing blood, is pale. Does not know Qiao. Patriarch, whether to lead me to see. The Qiao, 10,000 years seizes the Jiang Yi neck, the roaring flame of rushing surges and the 5 fingers, can spew out momentarily, said. Is who? Sends you to come. Said. 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 Wild angry roaring, shake palace. Terrifying imposing manner, enormous and powerful palatial summit. Before the palace, the guards and square alarm completely, before rushing to. The palace in abundance, waits for the transfer order. The clans of various mountain places old also soar one after another, charge into the summit. They do not understand what situation, but also thinks that which character. Tang family sent to cause trouble. Head of the clan appeases anger. The black uncle braces oneself to open the front door. The terrifying air wave heads on, is accompanying the agitated roaring flame, sweeps across the square several hundred meters. Jiang Yi is my friend, he offends Patriarch without doubt, but also asked Patriarch to appease anger. South Phoenix treasure is enduring violently. The flame rushes to the palace. Get lost. Qiao, 10,000 years of eye-ground glare, explodes, flashes, turns. In the roaring flame that wells up to clash, the making a debut flame suddenly changes to terrifying firebird, spreads the wings, to cry, to howl. The front surface hit on the black uncle and Phoenix treasure south. The black uncle complexion, drastic change, called out pitifully to fly. South Phoenix treasure shivers all over the body, covered with blood. Throws, sees one after another dozens meters, splashes down everywhere the bloody water. South treasure. Xiao Lingyun calls out in alarm, quickly throws, is inspecting the Phoenix bow's southern injury. Shock is looking at the main hall. The bastard said anything made anything, can enrage this father unexpectedly. Shilong is so big, but also has not seen father so out of control in the past. Outside the palace the guards large expansive kneel down, terrified, difficult. Secure. Had an accident? The clan of Qiao old rushes to the summit one after another. Probably black uncle led a child to come back. Is that excellent works, refine the pill of immortality master, the black uncle brought. Just went in shortly, suddenly this. The guards kneel on the ground, completely, dignified vigilant main hall. A child this? The clan old look at each other in blank dismay, enters the main hall, quickly. Stands to me outside. In the main hall, spreads a Qiao, 10,000 years of anger suddenly. The sound is vigorous, imposing manner violent. The clan old hearts cannot help but shook shaking, stops one after another. The guards are exchanging the vision, cautiously. Was this? Did Patriarch actually berate the clan directly old? These clans old may be the Patriarch elder, the top character in clan. Patriarch? Qiao clan old, although stops outside, actually wants to ask about the situation. Finally, the palace gate is closed loudly. Everyone was then ignorant. Had an accident? 2 roaring flame rush to the summit, inside goes out of 2 forms. A majestic overwhelming power, the chest expands horizontally, has an imposing appearance. A peerless grace and talent, beautiful woman. 10,000 mountains. Side magnificence. Has a look quickly. What's the matter? The clan old hurries to call the Qiao 2 people, is Qiao 10,000 years of blood younger brother Qiao Wanshan, as well as younger sister side magnificence. I was asking, have an accident. Xiao Wanshan is majestic, moves toward the main hall, quickly. What does not know, goes to have a look quickly. The clan old hurries to urge. Xiao Wanshan and Xiao Fenghua pushed the palace gate, has not promoted. Unexpectedly, two people exchange the vision, catches up fiercely, shoves open. Actually. But two people just went, the palace gate was closed forcefully. Big brother, is we. What's the matter, who is this boy? Xiao Wanshan and Xiao Side Huadu very surprised, but also thinks that was the Tang family. Anything great person comes, how to pinch this child, the face. That, but also was Qi, the big brother was fierce. The Qiao 10,000 years sees Jiang Yi stubbornly, almost must grind his neck. He knows profounding pill. He knows the ancestor. What? Xiao Wanshan and Xiao Fenghua look changes, the terrifying imposing manner breaks the body excitedly in an instant, the look becomes extremely swift and fierce. The probably fearful ominous bird wicked beast observes closely Jiang Yi stubbornly. Xiao 10,000 years wicked is staring at Jiang Yi. I give you an opportunity, yourself said. Is who sends you to come, has what goal? You can also not say, my Qiao, some are the methods, making you spit all things of mouth. Xiao Wanshan and Xiao Fenghua expression is cold, makes an effort to grasp the fist. This is the big secret of Qiao. Is the secret of Qiao Jia vigorously blockade. Millenniums, safe and sound. Who this child is, why suddenly appears here, was at this time. Was other families checks what? Jiang Yi difficult opens the mouth, leads me to see her, you naturally know. That, who? I am. Am I discussing the condition with you? Said the Qiao 10,000 years. Pinch Jiang Yi, to pound ruthlessly to the ground, but at this time. Suffocating aura filled the air in the palace suddenly. The Qiao 10,000 year and Xiao Wanshan, Xiao Fenghua complexion changes. Looks completely to the corner of palace. There stand thin Ricketts, the old person of whole face wrinkle, seemingly old. Looked awful, the suffocating aura that, but in the main hall is filling. Actually came from him. Old ancestor. Three people call out in alarm, hurry to kneel down to salute. Old person eyes pollution, decided looks youngster who the ground is standing. Old ancestor? Three people of whole faces, the careful uphold eye, sees. Already two, for a long time, too long, has not seen the old ancestor. The old person has not paid attention to them, in the eye is Jiang Yi, his aura was chaotic, his look was absent-minded, he is stepping the weak footsteps, trend Jiang Yi step by step. The Qiao, 10,000 years, they hurry to set out, must support the old person. The old person actually cries suddenly, was kneeling to Jiang Yi layer on. Layer/heavily. Old ancestor. Three people are thrown into confusion, hurries to kneel down. To the old person. They have a look at the old ancestor, who kneels down to bend the waist, look to the front youngster, opened mouth slightly, the whole body braved a cold air. Chapter 570, The Millenniums are dehumanizing. Jiang Yi looks to kneel in front old person, the brow wrinkle is tighter. The blood in his body is gradually warm, gushes out and not being able to say. Strange feeling unexpectedly. The old person tearful eyes are dim, the trembling uphold hand, extended in front of Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi expression is strange, is hesitating putting out a hand. Old person's old both hands shiver holds the hand of Jiang Yi, the tears flows copiously again, in a soft voice a language, making Jiang Yi like a sudden thunderclap, lets the 10,000 years three people of holding breath cold air. Father. The old person holds the hand of Jiang Yi, deeply lowers the head, weeps copiously. The Jiangyi pupil enlarges, the head emptied. Father? Whose child? Qiao Fragrant? The old person leads Jiangyi to leave from the main hall back door, leaves. Behind the Qiao, 10,000 years, 3 people to sit down, exhausted in the spacious main hall, head a while is empty, a while humming sound, a while crazy daydream, a while is numb. Outside people of anxious waiting suddenly were discovering that in the palace was probably peaceful. No longer hot-tempered, without flame, does not have any sound. What's wrong? Was that boar killed? The clan old guards feel strangely. How today this was, a while bewildered. Moving restlessly, a while inconceivable peace. Jiangyi moves toward Qiao most secret backside of the mountain mystical place with the old person. In the mind also resounds the voice of Pill. Sovereign. Immortal Pill represents as living, to the heaven taking advantage of the life, seizes the life to the main road. Profounding Pill, then symbolizes is dying. Can to be killed violently. Instantaneously, spirit origin realm and soul boundary, and life and death. Boundary. After certain nirvana boundary powerhouses take injury that staying behind will be hard to erase. But profounding Pill also has other title, Ecuadorian miracle cure. Above the high rank nirvana boundary, in the body will present the air/chi of Holy Spirit, if this boundary takes, can choose with the air/chi of Holy Spirit. Counterbalances the dead air/chi, falls into the permanent deep sleep. Is the deep sleep of body, maintains the original design, most can reach 100 years, but the soul will bear the infinite pain in the body in this period. Probably plays dead, actually dying was more painful than almost as lives too. Might as well die. High rank nirvana boundary, if within 10 years can take the antidote, will regain consciousness, the recuperation, can restore the peak slightly. The Holy Spirit boundary, the air/chi of Holy Spirit is fuller, if within 100 years take the antidote, are then retrievable, but the soul will have the damage. However, plants the situation, if within 100 years do not have the antidote, or are because what reason is not willing to regain consciousness. Needs to continue to take profounding Pill to maintain the body appearance. And continues to undergo the pain in the deep sleep. But as the matter stands, the soul will be damaged seriously, taken or more, the damage is more serious. If over 5 times, even if obtains the antidote to regain consciousness, still possibly lives 35 days, or 35 months, the situation is very difficult to determine. Waits for the time to arrive, she. State of mind entirely to extinguish, no longer samsara. Pill Sovereign said is very detailed, said very carefully. Before this is him wishful thinking, actually is also the matter that he most is worried about. Refines profounding Pill, explained that uses, to Qiao Fragrant. Qiao Fragrant uses, showing the deep sleep, has played dead. If Qiao Fragrant took to surpass 5 times, the existed significance was also opens eyes to have a look at Jiangyi, then died thoroughly, even the hope of samsara did not have. The Jiangyi complexion is getting more and more dignified, the breath is unassuageable, makes an effort to get hold of the fist, can control the mood. Arrived. The old person brings Jiangyi to arrive at Xiaojia Ancestor Place. Here is the place Independence in the Stone Palace, beyond Ancestral. Hall Palace Group, is situated in the lonesome and quiet canyon. The old person shoves open the palace gate, is bending the waist, lowers the head. Jiangyi welcome to palace. Cautious, is very respectful. The stone palace is chilly, except for a fine jade coffin, is a crude rush. Cushion. Jiangyi sees that moment of jade coffin, the head buzz, the fist gets hold of. Loosens again, loosens, and gets hold, the eye covers the mist, gradually. The old person arrives by the jade coffin, is kneeling down to Jiangyi again. Before mother deep sleep, once entrusted. If said goodbye, the father. Fortunately, first knelt says again. Sorry. Jiangyi emotion that endures to turn at heart wells up, arrived in front of the jade coffin. At this moment, the tearful eyes are dim. The female in jade coffin wears brilliant red bridal clothes. Was she married? That into the God dynasty time put on initially. Female white jade in jade coffin does not have the flaw, the simple and beautiful lovable, ready corners of the mouth, bring back slightly, have the light happy expression, one such as is so open lively before death, pure, lovable. The female in jade coffin is so familiar, that real. The Jiangyi dim vision is touching her in an instant, these fragments of memory deep place spew out, probably the brand mark blends with the soul of his life. The Jiangyi whole body ties tight, really, and is experiencing once passing intensely. Probably in this moment, he returned the millenniums ago, is really experiencing that all. He and she, that intimate, that real. The old person kneels before the jade coffin, knocks on by, whispered, before. Ascending Tianqiao fights to erupt, mother suddenly discovers the pregnancy. But at that time God dynasty high and low was preparing intensely, various. Place strong clan also secrets send lots of spies, mother do not dare to disclose, was for fear that regarded the goal, threatens you, threatens God dynasty. She does not dare to raise with celestial empress with you, in order to avoid you divert attention to lose concentration, effects to ascend the war of Tianqiao, proclaiming oneself emperor. She disguises nothing happened, to continue correspondence, Qiao Jia requested that Qiao Jia enters the war. However, Guhua Imperial City is the neutral royalty, refuses to ascend a height to get a broad view 100 clan battlefields, does not allow Qiao Jia to meddle, to ascend the war of Tianqiao. Until the war breaks out 3 days ago, mother receives the reply finally. Qiao makes her return as soon as possible, has the important matter to discuss. During the spoken languages, many have to help one another meaning of God dynasty. The mother hope can you one point of pleasant surprise, hope can lead Qiao at crucial moments, and even Guhua Imperial City, kills to 100 clan battlefields, when anticipates to strive to turn the tide, can obtain you, and a celestial empress appreciation, she responded to your delightful smile. The proof, she is not the twerp. Therefore, she has not greeted, at the same night leaves. However, this is a trap. Guhua imperial family had a premonition that 10,000 th God dynasty must defeat 100 clan battlefields, is not willing Qiao to be suppressed by all parties afterward, is not willing to involve Guhua, then returned in mother. Detained on the same day forcefully to the imperial family dungeon. The mother cried to strive for 10 days and 10 nights in the dungeon. Struggled desperately, but the imperial family 9 everyone all old ancestors suppressed jointly vigorously. She cannot leave eventually. 10 days later, 100 clan battlefield, drastic changes spread over the dark green profound mainland. You died in battle. God dynasty is repulsed. The dark green profound 12 sovereigns said, kills 10,000 th God dynasty. Various Guhua clans are willing to put mother to leave. Finally, mother weeps blood, cries to rush to God dynasty, hopes with the God dynasty altogether. Life or death. However, mother bled on the road. She between accompanying you. Goes to and leaves behind the children, chose the latter. The mother endures to be sorrowful and guilty, returns Qiao. In order to avoid the pregnancy was discovered, then taking medicine restrains. By force the pregnancy to pass for 3 years, and held the wedding with others, conceals the child's status, by this. Asked the father to feel relieved. That person is dressed as a man, so long as the name of couple. The old person according to the last wish, considered the secret of past years. Truthfully, speaking of finally, has had tears streaming down the face. Like the past mother personally time, that miserable sorrowful appearance. She hates herself to leave without saying goodbye innumerable, hating oneself. Unable to say goodbye, the God, sovereign last eyes. She also always awakens in the night, the terrified pain, feared own behavior. Was misunderstood by God dynasty, most loved person misunderstanding. Once the pure good girl, in just several years, several degrees collapse. Caught the white hair. Was she stranded in the imperial family dungeon? 10 days. 10 nights? The coffin lid of Jiangyi, fingertip, flip jade coffin, the mist in. I concentrates the tears, falls the cheeks. He almost can imagine her the despair and pain in dungeon, can imagine her to kneel down in the dungeon, and even the misery of wail. Darius Guhua clans do not favor to ascend the war of Tianqiao, therefore. Detains mother, avoids the stance, to various dark green profound clans, avoids. Finding the excuse to dispatch troops afterward, Guhua. But asked the father do not vent anger Qiao, because the Qiao entire clan. Juniors were arrested by the imperial family at that time all, if not, since. Qiao removed from Guhua, the entire clan high and low completely all. Beheaded. At that time the situation, Qiao, has, since. In afterward, Qiao also does everything possible to protect mother, and covers. My status. What she takes is profounding pill. I take a mortal pill, mourns by the side of the coffin, for mother. The mother takes profounding pill, waits for your samsara. She has said that celestial Empress will not make her wait for is too long, most millenniums, she can wake up. The old person flowing cries, the millenniums, this is not the deep sleep. Millenniums, this is millenniums perishing, is the soul is undergoing the millenniums tribulations. A day by day, only for and other return of person, only to smile again, hugs again. Even if, the millennium misery, change 3 days of new student/life. Even if 3 days of new student/life, waits for one always not to the samsara. You first going out little while. The Jiangyi tearful eyes are fuzzy, the sound has sobbed. The old person sets out, the respectful retreat, closed stone door gently. That moment in stone door closing, Jiangyi cannot control the mood of turning. Wells up again, the tears flows copiously, the throat twitch, choked the sob. Child. On her unexpectedly bosom child. She left behind the bloodlines to oneself unexpectedly. She is that naive, if not comes back, will not be stranded the imperial city. If not leave without saying goodbye, will not anger celestial empress, around. Blood sacrifice, God dynasty had not considered that again Qiao is tiny bit. If she had not come back in the past secretly, if celestial empress knows that. She has the pregnancy, if. Chapter 571, saves her. Any toxicant has the antidote. Can she also rescue? The Jiangyi affection is stroking the jade coffin, is away from the ice cold. Coffin lid, has delimited the cheeks, gently. Pill sovereign, sighed lightly, profounding pill, it can be said that in the world one of the worst and cruelest elixir. I do not know formula where your Qiao fragrant obtains. Antidote. I want the antidote formula. You are Pil sovereign. Your spirit mark can sublimate. I called your master, I henceforth self-torture Pil technique. So long as can save him, you said anything, I make anything. Jiangyi has tears streaming down the face, feels like a knife twisting in the heart. So is why silly. Why must he come back with this way? Pil sovereign is very silent long, said, you need first to make clear, she has taken many time profound in Pil. Over 5 times, the attack of dead air/chi to soul will be serious, until the samsara of influence soul. She is the Holy Spirit boundary, the lifespan can reach 500 years, she should only take 4 times, 5th has not practiced, but also is useless. Jiang Yi ignites for several points to hope at heart. I look not necessarily. Why? You are so usually intelligent, this little while how? You really felt that? She can live smoothly the last several hundred years? A Jiangyi brow wrinkle, shouted that outside old person comes. Father. The old person shoves open stone door, kneels down again, the respect. Oz. Although he is old, but front youngster, is the millenniums is actually reincarnated. Although he has very high boundary, but front father actually once burning. Deity sovereign, wanted to ascend the dark green, profound lord Hu Tianqiao. Proclaimed oneself emperor. Although he has not witnessed the father to be dark green with the strength of control god dynasty, meets head-on 8 continent, 13 seas, the unsurpassed. Heroic feelings, without experiencing that phase of mammoth brilliant history. But mother raises during her 10 years, actually innumerable recalls that phase of history, spoke fathers having God-given wisdom, supernatural might. Innumerable. That once made mother recall day and night, man of infinite worship, deeply. Has imprinted to carve in his mind. The millenniums mourn by the side of the coffin, the millennium companions, he also once recalled the return of father innumerable. But now, he waited till. Waited. 2. Jiangyi sees front old person, has mixed feelings, your name. Old humanity, in Qiao, I am surnamed Qiao, regretless. Before mother, my name is Jiang, the name mourns, by the side of the coffin. Regretless. Mourning by the side of the coffin. The Jiangyi expression is bitter and astringent. Did your mother, how long? Live? The old person hesitates slightly, said, lived I 10th that year. Why? After God dynasty extinguishes the country, the dark green, profound royalty announced the world jointly, must erase that phase of history forcefully. Erased all related people and others. Guhua Imperial City, the Huangfu family, /home and bell of Lijia, Tang family. On jointly table Imperial family, execution mother, by never recurring trouble. The Qiao clansman revolts vigorously, wants various, completely means that, but in cannot resist various clan pressures eventually. I 10th that year, mother but under, the clothing/taking profounding Pil. The playing dead biography showed the world royalty. Then in the crystal coffin deep sleep has waited for your samsara. The old person said, Pil sovereign sighed in the Jiangyi mind lightly. Millenniums ago started, until now already 9? 9 profounding Pil, soon must take 10th. Can she also be saved? Even the Holy Spirit boundary cannot resist 9 profounding Pil 1000. Year to devastate. Huangfu family/home. The bell leaves home. Tang family. Jiangyi gets hold of the fist, the eye ground flashes through cold and gloomy. Killing intent. The old person also said, please forgive the Qiao present low-key stance. After that is I take over control of the position of Qiao patriarch, readjusts the clan regulations. To save the background to Qiao, waits for your return. Also to avoid Qiao with various many battles, attracts them to me with the investigation of Qiao. What your spirit mark is, why can insist now? Mother feels relieved the deep sleep, a special reason, is my spirit mark, day. Mark, does not extinguish a day of Phoenix. Does not extinguish the day of Phoenix bloodlines, to be unique, has the energy of nirvana not dying, coordinates a mortal pill, prolongs the lifespan sustainably. However, mother, to avoid causing the world to my attention, after I awaken spirit mark, then seal my bloodlines, restrict my growth. I before going into seclusion, halting high rank nirvana. After going into seclusion, to promote to the nirvana peak, half Holy Spirit. By the strength of day Phoenix nirvana, I lived 700 years old. 300 years ago starts, I start to continue to take a mortal pill, to continue. The life forcefully, causes the boundary to degenerate. However, my bloodline still, spirit mark still, the Father have the need, I can also burn all, fights for you. The old person very draws out the rickets body slightly one time, the immortal pill effect uses weak one time, continuing for 300 years is the limit, this is because his bloodlines are special. He soon came to the end, but can see the Father before dying, had no complaint and regret. If can fight for the Father. Even if acts one time, dies with no regrets. Does not extinguish a day of Phoenix, this spirit mark should have a better growth. Jiangyi is gratified and regrettable. If God dynasty, his achievement will be magnificent. What a pity, he is actually forced to suppress the bloodlines because of this Father, is stranded in this mountain. As soon as the millenniums. Pill sovereign light language, Jiangyi, Qiao fragrant took profounding pill. 9 times, will soon take 10th. She, the hope of awakens is not big, the revived hope is uncertainer. The Jiangyi whole body ties tight, the consciousness into the sea, nautical. Mile said firmly, she can also be saved. You can save her. I could not rescue. You can rescue. You are pill sovereign. Your God pill can refine. You can certainly rescue. I very regrettable. You can rescue. Can rescue. Saves her. To save her. I asked you. To save her. I asked you, saved her, saved her. The Jiangyi sound in a consciousness into the sea, nautical mile reverberation, has the faint trace vibrato, has the faint trace entreaty. If we're past I can rescue. I am well known, a paper pill sovereign command, may make on 8 Feng Chang. Xiong, Cloud Dian, walk the mystical place, under the netherworld, seeks to need the medicinal herb for me, assumes to put the front. I have the cauldron furnace, 9 sovereigns, refine a day of cauldron, to operate the cauldron, 9 big ceremonial fires altogether melt, make control. To refine various types of powerful medicinal herbs, regardless of the strong and weak, regardless of yin-yang. I am competent, the boundary of God sovereign, may control the crucible used by alchemists to concoct the pill of immortality, may imprison the universe. But preaching execution ground, but controls Saint Pill to take shape. Exquisitely. Past I can save her. However now, my one wisp of soul reads, but you enter the soul boundary. Initially, 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron also to light one. Let alone, does the medicinal herb come from where? Pill sovereign does not want to attack Jiangyi, but this is the fact. He proposed Jiangyi to come, but thinks a wish untied the heart knot. He has not been thinking. The life-saving Jiangyi long time actually insisted silent, I could not find the powerhouse. To seek the medicine for me, but I can. My cauldron furnace is insufficient. To refine the pill of immortality, but I have the vermilion bird monster. Fire, I have the chaos source fire, I can also requestly fire holy land. I starting today, acknowledge you as the teacher officially. I start the refine the pill of immortality, inherit your mantle, repairs pill. Sovereign ancient scripture. I asked you to save her. Oh. The child, I understand your mood, but looked at one even. Should not be rigid. Looks at one? Millenniums ago, I have not seen her to appear, millenniums. Later, do I want to think her dead before me? I cannot achieve. We really could not save her. Tries to find the solution. I asked you to try to find the solution. You can. Certainly think of the means. Oh. Gives me the time, I think. But I can only say, does everything possible. Chapter 572, Welcome the Little Ancestor. Jiangyi accompanies before the jade coffin next day, leaves to look for the Qiao, 10,000 years. Jiangyi? You are actually also living. Good deed that you do. The Tang family person visited noisily, person of Heard yesterday sent people to look for you, finally vanished completely, was related with you? Xiao Lingyun, Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they just left the main hall, must go to under the mountain, to deal with Tang family herd, the front surface bumped into Jiangyi. There's some surprise, is this person actually also living? Jiangyi looked, Qiao Baonan? Qiao Qianma berated, what issue does your head have? We are calling to account. You. Jiangyi said, heard comes the important person? Which investigated their people to go. You best not close to this matter. Qiao Qianma has not said, the Jiangyi neckband black air, /chi turns wells up. The chains howls, through the stupor herd guards. Qiao Qianma almost bites the tongue, unbelievable guard who looks at the ground. Herd? Really was grasped by him? This person of head really has the issue, kills the Tang family person. Catches the herd family member. Insane? All in this, returns safe and sound. Jiangyi abandons the herd guard, moves toward the front main hall. You halt. Are they you grasp? Xiao Lingyun awakens, where this lunatic comes. Does not have the least bit to various Guhua everyone. Guhua is the royalty, but various clans nobilities. Gives herd, said that I. Xiao Lingyun was mad smiles, you, when you are, you cannot say that ended? You. Catch the herd guard, opposes with herd. You know that herd in the position of this Guhua imperial city, you know annoys their fate? Tang family enough we tossed about, you also involved herd. Do you have a grudge with our Qiao Jia? Are you others sent to damage our? Follows me. I thought how you solved today. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths. Between fields holds the Jiangyi shoulder, uncouthly tearing outward, was actually inspired by Jiangyi fiercely, cast off the right hand. Do you also refuse to accept? Qiao Qianma shouted angrily, the whole body. Roaring flame rebellion, grasped toward Jiangyi. Scoundrel. Stops to me. Shouted angrily, suddenly transmitted, from the main hall, the powerful imposing manner has the pressure of rushing, before. Sweeping across the palace, square. Father. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields whirl away the roaring flame hastily, toward the Qiao, 10,000 years salute. Father. Xiao Lingyun unparalleled also salutes one after another. Draws back to me. The Qiao, 10,000 years, go out of the main hall, behind. is following close on Qiao Wanshan and Qiao Fenghua. Father, he draws back. Qiao, 10,000 years of power and influence flourishing and prosperous, in. The eye braves the glare, forces Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. They, as soon as draws back again. You are gawking doing, comes. To Miss Qiao Wushuang reminded in a low voice. Also, stupidly, stands in front Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi welcomed the Qiao 10,000 years they to walk. The Qiao 10,000 year and Qiao Wanshan, the Qiao Fenghua previous quarter. Also threatened, when welcomed Jiang Yi, hurried to disperse the imposing manner, lowered the head slightly, on the chilling face showed the complex smile. Young master, the senior. Is not, this did. He, how? Call? Jiang Yi said, called me Jiang Yi to be good. No, how this can be good? Qiao 10,000 years, their expression unusual non-nature. This is to make in the family most oldest the person who the most mystical. Ancestors kneel down. Kneels down. Kneels down. Also shouted a father? By their status, does not know that ancestor lived specifically many years. Before had also seen both sides under special circumstances, all also being lived other old ancestors are surrounding. But he, actually shouted this youngster father. By the present suspected that name is an illusion. Called me Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi is saying, moves toward the front main hall. We do not dare to offend, or little ancestor? 3 people follow close. On behind, on the face, are piling somewhat awkwardly the unnatural smile. When is a mortal grand ceremony held? Jiang Yi moves toward the front main hall. Before does not want to stir up trouble, but the revolutions then left. Now looked like must the staying section time. Some matters, some people, must solve. 6 Celestial Empress. Did pill masters collect? Refining a mortal pill was enough, but must precipitate profounding pill, we needed a stronger flame, more refined the pill of immortality masters. Therefore, if you can personally participate, almost enough. If only lacks the special flame, the friend of mine is more appropriate. Is this small fox, it had the special firearm, the antiquity sun totem. Jiang Yi takes from bronze, inside the tower, the clever bird. Antiquity? Solar totem? The Qiao, 10,000 years 3 people raise the cold air but actually, is exchanging the shocking vision. Worthily is the person who even the ancestors must kneel down, making a move. Was the thing of era, was the solar totem. In square, Qiao Qianma, Qiao Lingyun, they dull in same place, the eyeball must fall. Vertigo? Has a dream? Seen real? Are their dignified father, the domineering second uncle and elegantly beautiful paternal aunt, groveling with the child unexpectedly? Insane? The square dies, the general silence, all guards open mouth slightly, are gazing after the Qiao most powerful 3 people regarding sight a youngster. Is meeting rudeness with a smile to feed in the palace. Yesterday, exactly what happened? What status is this youngster? Qiao Fenghua looks at the fox on Jiang Yi's shoulder, careful say/way, has this senior to assist, we should be enough. When the time comes, please mount the stage. The management gives us well convenient some directors. Immortal grand ceremony, I do not participate, I think the rank big ratio. The Jiang Yi eye ground flashes the corridor cold light. He does not have Su clear. Such worry, millenniums ago various Guhua clans suppressed Qiao fragrant, making her by desperate and suffering, afterward Huangfu and other are to persecute to death Qiao fragrant, he must present, also on these descendants. This, Qiao 10,000 years somewhat scruple Has the difficulty? Rank compared with 35 years one time is equivalent greatly one generation of 1 times. The participants have 2 limiting conditions. One is the spirit origin realm. 8 heavy days to soul boundary first heavenly layer, another must be direct. Line collateral branches in 9 everyone, or has the person of marriage. Relations. For example, South Phoenix treasure who we gather, announces to the public the status is our Chow eldest daughter Chow Lingyun fiancé. If you want to participate, this identity issue. The Chow, 10,000 years, look the embarrassment. Chow Wanshan said suddenly, or, adopted son? The Chow 10,000 years berate immediately, dissolute. Lace majesté. Chow Wanshan asked for mercy, to Jiangyi hastily. Chow Fenghua is also very awkward, the foreign aid that various families look for will usually use son-in-law, fiancé these 2 status, occasionally will use adopted son, and bestows with family surname. But Jiangyi is the person who even their ancestors must kneel down, they really do not dare to offend. The Chow 10,000 years also said, this rank compared with also invited. Outside influence on observe greatly together, the imperial family various. Being ahead of time circular everyone, must strictly control the status of participants. You look for a status to me, casually, does not need scruples the rank, fair. Good. I have an issue. You said. Can kill people? The Chow 10,000 years they grin secretly, this, really cannot. The rank. Big ratio, compares notes for the Lord, refuses to present the casualties. The final rank also conducts the synthesis comparison according to the performance of each boundary. But if because of letting slip, killed anyone, then dies, the rank drops 1. I understood. Put Chow wire, this time matter I undertook. Jiangyi turns around to leave, leaves behind 3 respectful Chow giants, to compensate too. Smile to see off. What did you do? The small fox turns head repeatedly, these 3 fellows, by incantation, did I rest ignorant? We could constant some time, work as the family, / home Chow Jia, here. Really? When lives? About half a month. We are low-key are coming, is. Casual noisy. Haha, good. The small fox, was the sound ran off, looks for his young way. Chapter 573, Cruentation Story. Are you doing? South Phoenix treasure? Jiangyi leaves the main hall time, Chow crisscrossing footpaths between fields they are standing in not far away, sets upright the ear to listen to the words and palace diligently. Yesterday was shaken the wound by the father, is quite serious, is resting. Chow Lingyun, their expression is strange, the talk in palace has not listened. Clarity that but the situation in palace looks. The father their entire journey lowers the head unexpectedly, even does not dare to look straight ahead this youngster. Which did you develop to? Jiangyi asked Chow Lingyun. To bring back to know. Return Holy Land Phoenix treasure south, finally he must in this, getting married, this be possible to trouble unexpectedly. Which step? Your sentiment depth? Your what meaning? If the non-depth, you can make him leave Chow? Chow. Lingyun is strong, subconscious spoken language counterattack. I meant, you are willing to follow him. Is impossible. The Chow daughter does not get married and leave. Only can the man marry into the wife's household. You think means to solve. What is we are solved? Hey, do you go? You're anything meaning. I go to be able Tang family and person of herd. Jiangyi along the stone steps, moves toward the following mansion gate place. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields, they look at each other in blank dismay, follows Jiangyi quickly. Takes the liberty to ask, where do you from? Come? South. What are you relate with our Qiao? Relations are very deep. What degree is thorough? Does not talk clearly. In brief, I am not a bystander. I will participate in the rank big ratio. Aren't you refine the pill of immortality, master? My refine the pill of immortality, also martial cultivation. You cannot talk clearly, there also resembles to closely examine. Finally the summit transmits father dignified shouting, do not be impolite. Respects the point to me. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields, they shrank the neck. Subconsciously. In front of Qiao mansion gate. Tang family came more clansmen, came more guards. Tang Sishang pale standing in front, Eiffel murderous aura. The person of herd also came, the non-overcarriage to side, exhibited one. First to look at the stance of good play. They came. The mansion gate is in a tumult a while ago. Calculates that they know the limitation. Tang Sishang looks at Qiao. Crisscrossing footpaths between fields, they detain Jiangyi to walk. Complexion slightly slow. Tang Yuanyao arrives at front, is raising head, said proudly, gives us, do not forget that fox. Qiao Wire must go Tang family with us, talks clearly the matter. How to try her as for our Tang family, waits for the news. Who said that must to you? Xiao Qianma, in front of Qiao Lingyun routine arriving, but responded quickly. Retroceded 2 steps, about stood in Jiangyi's side, said in a low voice, you. Process. Jiangyi is stepping on the stone steps, goes out of the Qiao residence front door, you. Yesterday had not hit happily, took a beating to become addicted? Tang Sishang noticed Qiao crisscrossing footpaths, between fields, there. Attitude, he smiled, was more unyielding than yesterday. Did Qiao receive? You? Excellent works, refine the pill of immortality master, is truly worth receiving. However, when really entered Qiao, can act in a self-serving manner, provokes our Tang family? Otherwise? You eventually is a bystander, is a house slave. You're my bystander could not solve, but also clamored here? He. Really has not known profoundly. Initially, Guhua Imperial City. You should not understand here custom. Do you say? Tang Sishang raised the head slightly, was rampant and proud, I told a story. To you, interpolated the story in our Tang family rule. Jiangyi chuckle, in family rule writes the story? The Tang family old ancestor feared, that is a chatterbox. Dissolute. Depending on your bore, with disgust, Tang family ancestor. Absurdly. The Tang family people berated angrily. I must start saying that listened. Tang Sishang is joining hands behind the back, turns circle around Jiangyi. Walks well said, in a forest, having a rabbit is very rampant, everywhere the provocation, stirring up other animals is very discontented, but does not have the means that it runs quickly, no one can catch up with it. Suddenly has the day, an unrealistic turtle jumps, challenges the rabbit. The rabbit feeling is interesting, complied casually. Jiangyi smiled, shakes the head, this is any broken story. Tang Sishang is saying, competition starts, in the forest many animals come out to surround. The rabbit ridiculed the turtle intentionally, the competition from the beginning, runs out full power is very far. But feels bored on the road, wants to show off, naps. The result. He woke, the turtle had run up to the end point late. Unexpectedly. The animals of forest are cheering, in ridicule rabbit. The turtle, became the focus, was praised, was supported, felt oneself became The hero achieved the extraordinary great accomplishment. Evening's time, the turtle sat finished eating the food at home, proud told. Own child, so long as some dreams, so long as did not give up, any powerful animal, you can challenge. Tang Sishang is saying, he smiled, the corners of the mouth, bring back wipe. The cruel curve, at this time, the gate was shoved open, suddenly. The rabbit stands outside, in the hand is raising the blade. The turtle sees that shouts to run, but how can it run the rabbit that has not slept? The rabbit anxiously was not busy, raises the blade to hack to death the female turtle, hacked to death little turtle, arrived in front of it. 2. Hack to death it. Then, the rabbit sits on its tortoise shell, is having the dinner of their careful preparation. Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly, nods, like this, the story is very interesting. Interesting? Did you understand what is heard? Gu Hua is the forest, we are the rabbits, you are that turtle. Yesterday is that competition, but today is that dinner. Tang Sishang, gathered in front of Jiang Yi, revealed wipes the cruel smile. The truth of this story is, no matter my Tang family makes anything, no matter rampant, because is entitled. Who refuses to accept? Suppressing. Who provokes death. Stand several hundred Qiao clansmen in front of Qiao residence drinks with one voice high, provokes Tang family, the death. Jiang Yi feeling, the story of good belt / bring blood, good rampant family. Rule. Rampant? We are entitled. This is the Tang family ancestor high and low. Several thousand years strives to us. We are rampant, because we are noble. We can kill people casually, because in this Gu Hua imperial city, we are an aristocrat. We are the nobilities. That moment that you killed Tang Siming, you had died, the person who because you kill is surnamed Tang. Tang family launches the both arms, shouted loudly. Is such proud, is such overbearing. Because is entitled. Tang family clansman guards arrogant raising head, this family rule is the energy that Tang family works, this story is the Tang family soul. That side heard family people reveal, for several points, to sneer, this far more. Then is the Tang family rule, Gu Hua 9 everyone has similar family rule. They rampant, they are arrogant, because they fresh and honored, they several thousand years of inheritance, the huge family property, and terrifying strength, is they rampant arrogant energy. Who dares to provoke, must die. Tang Sishang bypassed Jiang Yi, aimed at Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. I come today, as I presents my father Tang family patriarch to a sign / life. On an attitude, gives us Qiao wire, the belt / bring goes back to interrogate. You have coordinate, we when the time comes polite. You have many. Do not coordinate, when the time comes, do not blame us not being impolite. This refined the pill of immortality master named Jiang Yi, the fox that kills. Tang Siming must go to Tang family today, does not have any room to maneuver. You can reject, however the consequence of rejection is taken by your Qiao Jia completely. In the Tang family team, goes out of an overwhelming power majestic youngster. He is the Tang family, collateral branch, Tang Yuan Yao. Today, this attitude from our Tang family patriarch, passes to your here at the same time, has delivered to the imperial family. On the face of Qiao family reveals several to segregate finally heavily. If the Tang family patriarch attitude, imperial family, there will definitely respect. When the time comes Tang family really makes anything to persecute the matter of Qiao, their Qiao Su's even, imperial family, there will not respond. If Jia counterattacked, was noisily big, the responsibility must turn over to Qiao. Troublesome. Qiao Qianma under the vision with Qiao Lingyun exchange, forwards. Together, must deal with personally, was actually lifted the hand to stop by. Jiang Yi. Chapter 574, One Fist Flyer. Jiang Yi had not been frightened by their rampant imposing manners, is that optional stance, person, is the fox kills, I did not deny, I can also follow you. However, you must begin personally. Tang Sisheng curled the lip, I have not spoken to you. You do not match. Jiang Yi said, I represent Qiao. Tang Sisheng sized up, too, intentionally up and down, sneered saying, you? He, can the house slave represent Qiao? Qiao, this was wallows in degeneration. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. Qiao Lingyun calls loudly, Jiang Yi says the language today, completely on behalf of Qiao. This is patriarch. On command. Tang Sisheng selected the eyebrow slightly, I understood. Your Qiao does not want to face directly our Tang family, therefore looked for a scapegoat? Jiang Yi confronted Tang Sisheng, do not do that, complex, this matter very simple. Is my pet, killed Tang Siming, but I have the relations with Qiao, you want to involve Qiao, should. Therefore, Qiao Wire and I have the fox, can follow you. But once, Tang Siming court's death and first, deserves to be damned, no matter. I the story of your Tang family, that set of belt/bring blood, you want to take. Me, begin. Grasped, I and Qiao Wire will follow you, Qiao does not stop. Not being able to grasp, that is not Qiao does not coordinate, is your Tang family is incompetent. Grasped, follows us? Tang Sisheng looked Lingyun to mansion gate the Qiao. Crisscrossing footpaths between fields and Qiao before. Qiao Qianma is slightly scruple, may nod, his words, represent Qiao. I am definite, grasped, does he and Fox, Qiao Wire, follow us? He, represents Qiao. Good. Such matter was truly simple. Tang Sisheng sneered, said to Jiang Yi, how with? Jiang Yi said, looks for from Tang family with me with the boundary takes me. Tang Sisheng said to nearby Tang Yuanyao, I said that he is the fake refine. The pill of immortality master, is throwing over the clothes robe of refine. The pill of immortality, plants the person specially. Tang Yuanyao forwards, observes closely, Jiang Yi, are you soul boundary first? Heavenly layer? Right. I happen to am also first heavenly layer. Asked again, I can overpower you. Did you and Qiao Wire follow me? Even if the future is dead lives, Qiao still no longer does manage? Right. But if you cannot grasp, which Tang family gives me from roll where goes. Tang Yuanyao sneers, very confident, is really the fake pill master. Your courage is big, manages the frank and upright camouflage unexpectedly the refine the pill of immortality master, didn't you fear the world pill masters? Not to you elixir? Starts? Jiang Yi lifts the hand invitation. Do you understand me? Tang Yuanyao, smile restrained gradually, untied the brocade belt/bring of forehead, revealed radiant spirit mark, was the wooden. Earth too is spirit mark, purely however was simple, actually caused the world. It awakens the subtle fluctuation of spirit strength. I do not understand you, but can be invited the town/subdues field by Tang Sisheng, you should also calculate a little strength. Calculates that you are intelligent. My name was Tang Yuanyao, the Tang family. Collateral branch, Tang Sisheng male cousin. Tang Yuanyao forehead spirit mark eruption glare, does not need to transfer many spirit strength from the sea of Qi, the construction of surrounding area. Several hundred meters range to our origin force, then comes. This is the primitive strength between world, has not passed through refining. Up wild nature origin force. They gather in all directions, probably a glare, surrounds around Tang. Yuan Yao. Tang Yuan Yao clothing flap, the long hair, chaotic dance, rushing earth. Origin force and wooden origin force condense in the surroundings, change too. The fuzzy mountain, above is covered with the vigorous big tree. The mountain is lofty and steadfast, the air wave is torrential, big tree. Overlapping, just like old dragon. Be careful, that is the Tang family strong Ta method, Xiao Wu Shuang. Quickly reminds Jiang Yi. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields and Xiao Lingyun actually stops. With the look. They are really of curious the status this person, actually also wants to have. A look to have what strength to become this crazily. Heard their people have also revealed to ponder the smile. Tang Yuan Yao, this fellow, is not affable, is one of the Tang family, this rank. Big ratio most important battle efficiencies. Are you staring? Tang Yuan Yao shouted loudly, the sound wave shook, the surroundings mountain empty shadow crashed instantly, the momentum was astonishing, shakes surrounding area several kilometers. The rocky mountain blends, the big tree condenses, a powerful energy big sword, soars to the heavens sticks out suddenly, wild cutting approached Jiang Yi. As a peerless war soldier, cracks Laoshan, tenacious sharp. The wooden earth too are the energy interweaves, is symbolizing growing. Continually, utterly destroys. Jiang Yi is entirely still, whatever the middle drops from the clouds. You block actually. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields, did they call? Out in alarm, are scared? Hasn't seen this type of big weaponry? Bang! Heavy swords suddenly slash violently to strike, the land thunders. Earth origin force with the wild hit of wooden origin force, stirs the ground. Is chaotic. However, Jiang Yi stands there, motionless, only has the body surface to exude the light purple light, has not received an injury, does not have the contamination least bit dust. You, Tang Yuan Yao, stare the big eye, unbelievable. Depends on this, probably could not have grasped. However, I can deliver you. To walk actually. Jiang Yi moved, the underfoot ground cracks, the roaring flame explodes in the soul, in an instant welcomed Tang Yuan Yao. Tang Yuan Yao awakens, the surroundings are still turning the energy of welling up to gather instantly, earth origin force interweaves with wooden origin force, forms the shin guard armor. Among the electric light flint, Jiang Yi approaches, speed quick must surpass. Tang Yuan Yao, line of sight locking. By the Jiang Yi light language, the right arm revolves, astral who raises. The terrifying air, /chi, the crazy strength is torrential, takes Tang Yuan Yao. Abdominal cavity. Boundary promotion, bloodlines transformation. This fist achieves 500,000 extremely boundaries. The Tang Yuan Yao whole body fear surges, the body surface defense is defeated and dispersed at the scene, a mark of fist blows up 20 centimeters. From his back. Wah. Tang Yuan Yao opens the mouth spits blood, the internal organs almost disrupt. Completely, the body bends / bow fiercely, held to fly. In an instant, the head of people flings with the vision completely to the upper air, gazes after Tang Yuan Yao, to depart. More than 1,000 meters. After Tang Yuan Yao falls to the ground, sees one after another, hit 3 big trees one after another, the half-body buries in the soil, was only left over 2 legs in the vibration of unconsciousness. Collapses at the first blow. I am those words, Qiao Jia accepts Tang family patriarch to propose, but wants to lead me to walk, you must depend on the skill. Today finished, tomorrow will trade fiercely comes. Jiang Yi said, continues to provoke, if first heavenly layer cannot grasp, you cannot be concerned about face, comes second heavenly layer. I can be good, but feared that you are not good. Haughty. The Tang family people collective forwards, almost must make a move to surround and capture. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields awaken, deeply looked at Jiang Yi. Very at the right moment shouting loudly, tomorrow will give you again an opportunity. Can seize, Jiang Yi, and Wei turns over to you, casual handling. Cannot grasp, Tang Siming dies in vain. Because their families are incompetent, the personal enemy in grasps at present, motionless. The Tang Sisheng brow tight wrinkle, is staring at front Jiang Yi stubbornly. A fist? Tang family Tang Yuan Yao, did, who a fist prepares to deliver the rank big ratio. Fly to the bang? Does this need the strong explosive force? Jiang Yi is welcoming his vision, he chuckle, do not stare me. Xiao Tang. Family is Guhua 9 everyone, can be rampant. You want to play, we are. Accompanying, you open the condition, we can also open the condition. Tang Sisheng pupil light, glittered one after another, reveals the scowl, my. Tang Si lived for more than 10 years still at Guhua Imperial City, but also has not seen you such rampant fellow. Good, you want to play, we accompany you. To play. However, additional condition. Said. If can seize you tomorrow, Qiao hands over fine Qiao wire, the future will be dead lives, was decided by Tang family, completely. Moreover, Qiao Lingyun can not mount the rank big ratio. Okay. Jiang Yi said, Qiao Qianma, and the others shout loudly immediately, not. Jiang Yi turns head, I said that okay. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they want to stop, but opens mouth, actually bore. This falls on Tang family and herd and the others in the eye, the expression immediately becomes strange. Who this fellow is, can blow the Qiao eldest son. And young lady unexpectedly? Chapter 575, The Life and Death Recited. This matter do you also decide? Tang Sisheng did also knit the brows. Slightly, disregards Qiao wire life? Also can decide Qiao strongest Qiao. Lingyun qualifying? You can win me, can carry off Wei, Qiao Lingyun will not mount the rank big ratio. I want them to guarantee personally. Tang Sisheng aimed at Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they. Since Jiang Yi complied, if tomorrow you can seize him, Wei will also walk to you, I will not mount the stage. Qiao Lingyun, somewhat worries, is somewhat angry, but opens the mouth reluctantly. This was you says. Tang Sisheng boldly thrust forward slightly. If really can. Catch the recompression to be occupied by Qiao Lingyun Qiao wire, absolutely. Is great merit one. But you of tomorrow cannot catch me, do not want to hit Qiao wire attention. Again, do not interfere with the rank big ratio again. Can you be this lord? For Tang family? Tang Sisheng looked to the following middle-aged men, hesitated slightly. Said, I am the non-winner, but tomorrow the person will give you an accurate answer. Jiang Yi said, gentle reminder, sends nicely. Enjoys you well in one night of this day. Qiao, waits for early tomorrow morning, you must arrive at Tang family. Tang Sisheng stared at Jiang Yi one ruthlessly, we walk. He, Jiang Yi, your reckless appearance, but is actually very interesting. The person of herd walked from side, is the man of head is dashing, the corners of the mouth cancel are wiping the happy expression. He is the herd sea of clouds. Herd third. Xiao Qianma walks to remind Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi asked directly, you come the important person? The Herdse of Clouds has not thought that he is so direct, said, you have seen? I brought back to Qiao. Under Jiang Yi lifts the hand to hint toward mansion. Gate there, please come out. The guard of Qiao drags Herd, that group of people to walk from inside, neat platoon on the ground. The complexion of Herd family people are gradually cloudy, looked that to cold. Severe who the Jiang Yi look changes. What's all this about? The smile on Herdse of Clouds' mouth changed the flavor gradually. They invited me, I happened to had the matter, brought back to Qiao while convenient. Since to Qiao, naturally delicious tasty is serving, they got drunk last night. Was drunk? Hee hee, haha, Herdse of Clouds, provoked laughter, shakes the head, your this excuse is very unique. You, since came, takes away the board, Qiao did not miss this even. Jiang Yi turns around to leave. Does weight, etc., on him have the blood probably? The Herdse of Clouds is pointing at the guard team leader of ground. Drank in a big way to knock. Can knock the throat, knocks the belly? It is not careful. Hee hee, the friend, you felt the person who are heard. The head is not quite easy to use? I just came Gu Hua, appraises various inconveniently. If all right, I first walked. The Herd family member is just about to stop, was lifted the hand to block by. The Herdse of Clouds. He looks at the Jiang Yi back, the vision circulation. Shouts, may I ask the friend real name? I am not surnamed Qiao, I called Jiang Yi. Your relations with Qiao? Yesterday just arrived, had not officially determined. During the Jiang Yi speeches, has entered the mansion gate. Herdse of Clouds, gets. He is the person of Qiao, you did not need to take the trouble to invite again. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they are following close on. Interesting. The Herdse of Clouds, hee hee, the chuckle, sent people to invite. Before, is only considering this Jiang Yi excellent work spirit mark, does not want to make Qiao Jia obtain, this so-called refine the pill of Immortality Master brings such big pleasant surprise unexpectedly, not only challenges Tang family, but also makes the arrogant domineering Qiao eldest son young lady obey. He is not the ordinary Saint Mark. Nearby guard reminded. Mahayana Saint Mark? He has not used the spirit strength, is not good to determine, but is not the Heaven Saint Mark. The Herdse of Clouds smile deepens, a fist strikes to fly Tang Yuan Yao, the fist strength estimated that surpasses 400,000 extremely boundaries. Hee hee. This refined the pill of Immortality Master is a little violent. We what to do? What to do? He injured our people. This fellow spirits rhyme that vixens to rule by force, do you look at him too? Seem like the appearance of acknowledgement? Waits tomorrow. Right, gives other. Everyone the news, said. Early tomorrow morning, before Kayajayaman has the good play. Jiang Yi returned to the ancestral hall, gives Qiao, to have no regret. Profound Huangshe, helps me outside stone cleaning up, so long as inside. Profound Huangshe. After Qiao regretless simple inspection, the nod said, day of time. Jiang Yi stands in front of the jade coffin, silently Qiao fragrant who looks at inside deep sleep, master, thought of the means? Pill sovereign said, gives me to select the time, I need to give careful consideration to matching of medicinal herb. This Qiao fragrant deep sleep millenniums, took 9 profounding pill. Continuously, the soul was weak, by any stimulation. But the profounding pill most overbearing place lies in dissolving the soul. Broke the samsara, thorough dying. Therefore, her situation is weak and complex. If applies drugs excessively fiercely, she possibly died in the sleep, body, soul entirely to extinguish. If the medication is not in place, even if she can revive, the soul will still extinguish quickly, died thoroughly. Pill Sovereign needs thought most reasonable medicinal herb matching as far as possible, can refine the need elixir. But this was too difficult, except for medicinal herb issue and refinement, moreover must succeed one time, absolute success. Has the medicinal herb that what need prepares ahead of time? Jiangyi has very high anticipation, to Pill Sovereign, must have the anticipation. If even / including Danhuang cannot achieve, Qiao Fragrant was very perhaps difficult to rescue. Pill Sovereign was silent, for a very long time, has not made noise. Master? Jiangyi suddenly has to plant not the good premonition. Oh, Pill Sovereign sighed in the Jiangyi mind lightly. What's wrong? Jiangyi at heart one tight. Since Pill Sovereign brand mark after his body is self-confident calm, the medicinal herb elixir aspect is almost omniscient, but this time, Pill Sovereign sighed repeatedly, it can be imagined, difficult. To mix to have effective elixir appropriately, is troublesome, is equal to creating elixir. But I think it over, any means make the breakthrough point. Want soul harm that counterbalances profounding pill to bring, with several types of very special medicinal herbs. Jiangyi said hastily, Gu Hua is the royalty, is the neutral royalty, here. Should be able to collect the material that we want. If here does not have, we can also look to the Dark Kingdom. Their space channel connection world various regions most regions, should be able to even up. Really is not good, I can use the Marshal Marquis privilege, mobilizes supreme. Jinqing they to give me to look. Jiangyi only wants to awake Qiao Xingjiu now, even if gives up 3 not dying. A day of tablet. Pill Sovereign said, material that I said that is not the thing in this world. Your meaning is arranges for an interview, I to consider that gives me to select the time. Again. Pill Sovereign sighed lightly, how whatever Jiangyi asked again, had not replied again. Thing that because he said that is the thing of dead souls world. In other words, netherworld hell. That is the place that the sages do not dare easily to enter. Although Jiangyi has the Marshal Marquis list, does not die a day of tablet. But wants to order Supreme Jinqing these ancestors to risk neck to rush in. The netherworld hell, they will not accept absolutely. Therefore, Jiangyi needs to pass personally. By the Jiangyi present strength and situation, can enter the only way of. Netherworld hell is the bell and inner world life and death recited. However the life and death recited can go in the Jiangyi belt / bring, was actually not necessarily able to come back the Jiangyi belt / bring. Moreover, the life and death recited can affect the space and time if fell to space. And time turbulent flow, came back again, not necessarily was. Chapter 576, Little Son-in-Law. Father, what origin is Jiangyi? You must tell us, otherwise we really do not know how to do. His some were too overbearing. Why wants to do, ignores the situations of Qiao completely. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields and Qiao Lingyun found the Qiao. 10,000 years, the attitude is firm, must ascertain. Jiangyi? That refined the pill of immortality master. Qiao wire was just put, was entrained here, by elder sister elder brother, is shining the lovable big eye, visits them curiously. The small fox nest in her arms, the eyeful is infatuated. It runs today looks. For way the time, happened to seize the small girl, to change the clothes. although has not looked comprehensively, but the white and shiny skin was too tender and delicate. The Chow, 10,000 years, pull a long face, are knitting the brows, silent. Little while, sighed. Was not I did not say, was I did not understand. You do not understand you. Chow crisscrossing footpaths between fields they're unbelievable, sees the father. Of air/chi, of their whole body dignity. Such careless? Who does not know is groveling to others? In this they knows the domineering father. Chow 10,000 years of appearance/allow say/way, you only need to know. Words that starting today, this person spoke, can definitely represent me. Represents Chow. All demands of this person must satisfy. The safety of this person spares nothing preserving. Why? This was not I says. That is. Order that an ancestral hall passes on. Ancestor, Chow crisscrossing footpaths between fields they shut up, but the question mark in mind were more. No wonder can make the father they obey. Respectfully, originally is ancestors' instruction, but why Jiang can make. The ancestors attach great importance. In brief, while accompanying, why him is wanting to do, how wants to toss about. How to toss about, I am the same as your duties, am accompanying and settle. The Chow 10,000 years really cannot think through, therefore went to an ancestral hall especially. Finally he has not seen that oldest most mystical ancestor, actually saw other old ancestors. Completely. Guards various ancestral halls, deep sleep, closes up, no matter how old, does, so long as also living entire, came out. That scene, making him almost not resist. But ancestors' most serious admonishing is, you feel unable to achieve, gives him to work as several days the head of the clan, he leaves again also you. Like this said that how he can also, the coordination. Had an accident? Chow Wire is shining the curious big eye, about has a look. A question mark of face. Went out to say. Chow Lingyun is just about to salute with the father then leaves, the Chow 10,000 years said, right, he must participate in the rank big ratio. You discussed order that undermounts the stage, tactical coordination. Dominated by him. What status does he by participate? Wei fiancé. Father. I am young. Chow Wire is staring the lovable eye, was at the scene anxious. This does not make his playing, if announced to the imperial city, in the future really must get married. She has not known this man, how on engagement. The engagement, pledges yourself. Father, please prudent. The Chow Lingyun unparalleled two sisters were also anxious. Jiangyi is mystical and hot-tempered, how can give him to damage their lovable youngest sister stoppers? The small fox stares the big eye, cracks a joke, this is I have a liking. The Chow 10,000 years said comfortably, really does not want you to marry him, you cannot be joined. Chow Wire face became flushed, Chow crisscrossing footpaths between fields. They do not know whether to laugh or cry. Can't be joined to? Father, this is your biological daughter. In the name of such, many people saw the city that after all you enter together, said the boyfriend who you deliver in person outside, like this. Others also believes easily. The Chow 10,000 years did not have the means that saying Jiang. You were one self-adopted son, he really feared that the ancestors pulled out him. Said that as Chow Wanshan side was their children, their heads swing. Results in rattledrum, does not dare to meet. Although the son-in-law does not respect very much, but at least does not sound like such lèse majesté. Moreover, fabricated the Jiangyi status is too difficult, can only say that. Wei took to bring from outside, after all many people know, he was the city. That followed Wei to enter together. Xiao Wushuang shakes younger sister's hand, comforts several in a soft voice. Said forward, Father, can this matter go through the motions? The rank big ratio is directly related with various families' status, the imperial family is nitpicking to the participants, particularly bystander status. So long as mounts the stage by the marriage relations, was equivalent gets married. Afterward Jiangyi walked, what to do will the reputation of Wei, how also get married in the future? This reputations to our Qiao is also a very bad influence, will unable to do well also accountability by the imperial family. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they also advised forward, this status could not accommodate the child's play, even the Jiangyi status was special, cannot cracks a joke with Wei and family's reputation. The Qiao, 10,000 years are also very awkward, but really did not have the means. Has decided that family's reputation I will be responsible. Wei, finding the way to accept. Finds the way to accept? Wei small mouth one shriveled, chirp cried. Tang Yuanyao was striked to fly also has Tang family with the news that Xiao Jiao meets, quickly disseminates in various imperial city places. Tang family told, stands checks the Jiangyi news. Finally, knows nothing. The organization that even if in the imperial city trades the information, does not have the understanding of young Holy Spirit, mark, that this braves. Suddenly. But Tang family patriarch attitude, as well as Jiangyi with Tang family. Transaction, passes to imperial family, there one after another. The imperial family chooses certainly to ignore and wait. If both sides can be solved, is the simple martial arts contest way, that naturally was best. After all Tang family, direct line, clansman Tang Siming died, was in the rank. Greatly compared with before, they were not really good statement to meddle. Randomly. Moreover, imperial family, there is preparing to receive the honored guest. Mid-north the imperial city, there is a very special mountain, presses up to 5 kilometers highly, is actually less than 5 kilometers, the accurate altitude is 4,990 meters. Merely 10 difference. In using the mountain massif manifests the position in highly imperial city. This, 10 meters the difference, almost appraised with 9 respected families. It is Tiangong. Guhua imperial city as the neutral royalty of dark green profound mainland. Admitted many strong presences to set up the branch, to divide the palace here. With maintain exchanges, improves the relations. The heavenly palace is in most important one. Younger sister Lan Nua, preparation how? Tonight's banquet, but Guhua imperial family prepares for especially, not only the big imperial prince receives personally, several honored princesses. Dong Huang Ling that dresses up carefully arrives at room Lan Nua certainly, is dashing, abundant godlike jade. Under a magnificent and expensive appropriate clothes robe complementing, aggressive is not high profile, the military might. Has the noble air, has to plant to make the unique charm that one adores. The Dong Huang Ling dream also splendid attire appearance, the thin pupil thin. Lips allow to complement each other with the fine makeup, elegantly beautiful. And coexists honored, proudly and serves as contrast gracefully, makes most. Men shrink back at the sight sufficiently, can arouse the powerful man to conquer her great ambition. We were tired, tonight. Lan Nua white clothing white muslin, is sitting there. Rests. Lan Yin and the others also in room, without reorganization, does not have the exchanging clothes, the attitude is indifferent, we just left in all, the status has not announced to the public, does not facilitate sees outside person now. Your brother and sister, go. Dong Huangling does not care about their indifferences certainly completely. Frank joke, here, but Guhua Imperial City. Strength of the city, seals A. Royalty, the name shakes dark green, profound north. The inheritance years of Guhua Imperial family even must trace for 10,000 years ago, the background strength is immeasurably deep. Moreover, almost as extremely every powerful for spirit mark of juniors, has not fallen. The name of royalty. This generation of royal family members the year about 22 had shown the strength, the period of showing talent for the first time. Our God wants to understand that their further information, but they also happen to search the aptitude of our God new generation, therefore tonight's banquet naturally has the profound meaning. Our brother and sister will go, 9 heavenly palace Dong Huang Ruiying and the others will go. You cannot miss an opportunity. The Lanin majestic overwhelming power, sits in the dim corner gives the imposing manner that the race the beast of prey is dormant, his eye has not lifted, indifferent decline, we have not prepared for with outside person to contact, asking Ling Juexiong to excuse me. Chapter 577, 9 Heavenly Palace. The Donghuang Ling dream was unable to continue watching, you really do not know good from bad. My brother greets with a smile all the way, you? Day in. Day out is cold the face, do we owe you? False. Lan Yu curls the lip. The Donghuang Ling dream scolded, small girl, do not think that no one can govern you with a bottle gourd, God the treasure and outside collecting ancient. Does not miss compared with you. The Donghuang Ling smile does not reduce certainly, looks all around the people, did younger sister Lan Nua, the Lanin brother, you misunderstand me? Lanin sets out, 2 meters height, the supreme Saint Mark, making him send out from inside to outside is compelling the imposing manner of person. Powerfully, truly a little misunderstanding. On your road has said the time. Press, returns to the God as soon as possible, but, exhibits the stance to stay now unexpectedly here for several days, visits the imperial family, waits. For what 9 generations big ratio? Your what meaning? Before coming 9 heavenly palace, I have not thought that will meet the Gu. Hua imperial city 30 once every 5 years, 9 generations rank big ratios. The Guhua 9 large clans are powerful, the background is abundant, is the nucleus of Guhua imperial city. This rank greatly compared with, not only they compete with the rank the opportunity, to the imperial family and imperial city, and even shows the strength to the dark green, profound, north the opportunity. Since we met, naturally must stay behind has a look. Makes a record while convenient, reports to the God. Lanin cold snort / hum, this matter does not seem supposed we to care. 9. Heavenly Palace assumes here, has the responsibility to observe the report. Donghuang Ling, certainly, receives your smile, do not circle with us again, no. Matter how you delay the time, the 10th Heavenly Palace we decided. Donghuang Ling is maintaining the routine smile certainly, deeply looked at. Lanin, so should not be anxious, I am really well meant. Rank big ratio in. 5 Celestial Empress, interested, accompanies me to watch together, really. No interest, stays here to rest, I nod and thank you for your hospitality. Doesn't your meaning, walk? The Lanin brow big wrinkle, the rank big ratio must in 6 Celestial Empress, the martial arts contest, take several days, after finishing up, but also could delay for several days. This bastard obviously deliberately delays the time, does not make them go to the 10th Heavenly Palace. Since you were tired, tonight keeps this rest, I feast with the younger sister. Dong Huangling has not faced directly, the response certainly, smiles. Is withdrawing from the room. But in closing that moment a door, on the face. The smile disappeared instantaneously, turned indifferently. Elder brother, how to process them? Too disgusting. Really regarded itself, the hope of Lan, anything wants to meddle. The Dong Huangling dream is angry. Dong Huangling coldly certainly smiles, whispers, puts under house arrest. In the room resounds Lanning angry shouting, damn bastard. You listen to the meaning in his words, he forgot on the road to say probably, must let the 9 Heavenly Palace notification God, decided that we go to the 10th Heavenly Palace. Lan Nua said, he deliberately is delaying the time. Under the pretext of watching rank big ratio, does not return to the God. When God they're worried. Naturally can send in the correspondence, urged that we go back. As the matter stands, the matter of 10th Heavenly Palace, let it go. Sly. The Lan Yu drum small mouth, said curiously, what secret does the 10th Heavenly Palace have? Lan Nua shakes the head, the palace of 7th Heavenly Palace Lord has said that various heavenly palaces are controlled by the Eastern Bright Important Family and Lan Important Family jointly, but some are the Lord, some 4 auxiliary. Only 9 Heavenly Palace, exclusive Eastern Bright Important Family since many years, later extends the 10th Heavenly Palace. But our Lan clans cannot enter the 10th Heavenly Palace from beginning to end, even does not know that. Makes concrete in what position, this matter was suspicious. Therefore he requested us, took this rare opportunity, with this relatively reasonable reason, looks the 10th Heavenly Palace. At least needs to know. That which it makes concrete, is responsible for anything. We what to do? Lan Yu is somewhat aggrieved, after all just came out. Anything does not understand, what people did not know, can only do as one pleases. Finds a time, can hear Dong Huang ruiing. Although Lan Nua comes time has seen one side that Dong Huang ruiing, but obviously felt Dong Huang Ling this arrogant fellow has such awe to her. Certainly. Dong Huang ruiing. You said that the attractiveness of that her how association. President. Lan Yu opens the mouth, the people roll the eyes. What's wrong? She is very attractive, I have not thought the woman can grow into such. Elder sister Lan Nua is also very pretty, shares half and half with her, equally matched. Lan Nua spits the small tongue. Next day, the Tang family person converges at the foot of the mountain of Qiao. Early, clamored Jiang Yi to come out. Heard and Su family, Yang, 3 everyone some people rushed to hear. Came. Which can also be, puts on pill master robe, that 2 is not concerned about face, can change the body clothes? Pit 1 time twice, but also installs, the refine the pill of immortality. Master, when we are the fools? When Jiang Yi wears the white robe of refine the pill of immortality, goes out of the Qiao mansion gate, slowly time, Tang family, scolded at the scene. Obviously is not the refine the pill of immortality master, must fit out the refine the pill of immortality master, to cheat. Jiang Yi arrives in front of them, dry smiling, of, Tang Yuan Yao? Yesterday. Flew is too far, hadn't you found? Your bastard, you almost abandoned him. Tang Sishang shouted angrily. This fellow started is too ruthless, when they brought back to the family Tang. Yuan Yao knew the injury seriously, not only the internal organs broke to pieces most probably, the bone of lumbar vertebra spot broke to pieces. Considering the forthcoming rank big ratio, the family has to use extremely Precious elixir, helping him transfer to a new post the body. Even so, Tang Yuan Yao can display the complete strength in the rank compared with on greatly. Is the unknown number. A fist cannot shoulder, but also depended on me? The Jiangyi bright vision fell on Tang Sishang, nearby man. Right, your today's opponent is I. The Tang family, collateral branch, Tang Yuan dominates. Men majestic, thick, crazy, the height about 2 meters, are passing the stock irritable air, /chi, a bronze bell eye is staring at Jiang Yi. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields with me introduced this morning. Tang family, this generation, have raised you with emphasis, guessed that can be you challenges. Jiang Yi nods, is not accidental, /surprised. Xiao Qianma, Xiao Lingyun, their facial expression is dignified, although guessed that can be Tang Yuan dominates to come, but most is not willing to. See is Tang Yuanba. This fellow is seemingly thick, crazily barbaric, probably whole-body brute force, but was in the degree of reaching the pinnacle regarding martial, the utilization of law and spirit strength, completely. If not the bloodlines is the collateral branch, he even has the qualifications to compete with the position of new head of the clan. If Jiangyi losses, Wei must be detained to Tang family. With the Tang family mood, anything can do. Elder sister, I do not want to go to Tang family. Xiao Wire digs the small mouth, the flowing is wanting to sob. Wait looked, perhaps has the miracle. Xiao Wushuang is comforting quietly, is actually gripping tightly her small hand. Xiao, hasn't Qianma urged you to give up as early as possible? Tang Yuanba reveals to wipe to sneer, originally the ugly thick crazy face, seems fierce. They said that your temperament explodes, is very dangerous. They said that your spirit mark is very strong, double as the energy is actually the Mahayana Saint Mark. They added that your talent is very high, military law attainments. Moves the imperial city. Very much hee, these character uses, was too rough. You can try. Personally. Tang Yuanba shrugs the shoulder, the whole body muscle. Exaggerating creeping motion, red insects, disgusting, are also probably terrorist. First, do not worry, answer of your patriarch? Jiangyi is not irritable, is throwing over the white robe, is copying both hands, looks very optional, that air/chi of the scholarly. If can catch you, the small fox must follow, Xiao Wire also follows, Xiao. Cannot any form stop, cannot find any excuse to ask. Xiao Lingyun must arrive. At imperial family showing today, gives up the rank, big ratio. If I cannot catch you, you settle with the Tang family gratitude and grudges. The matter that the small fox kills Tang Siming no longer investigated, Xiao Wire does not need to arrive at Tang family again. Good, the Tang family person works is happy. However, here also has a condition, does not know you interested. You special is not high, the matter are many. Immediately starts, I must catch you to go back to report after carrying out orders. You, if cannot hold me, Tang family can also send for the challenge tomorrow. Again, to continue to hit. If I lost when the time comes, the immortal grand ceremony of Qiao does not open. But if I am standing fortunately well, making your Tang family patriarch come, kneels before me, knocks 3 knocks, called me the sound master. Dares? Chapter 578, Extremely Boundary Eruption. You court death. Tang Yuanba flies into a rage, the gotten hold of fist. Sticks out suddenly instantly, takes the Jiangyi head. His arm violent. Ballooning, thick entire too, and collapsed, massive shocking cracks in the sound might break to pieces generally, but in the crack was not the blood, but was the fearful blazing red light. At first sight goes, improbably sturdy rock arm is surging the boiling hot magma. Towering evolution, fist prestige of sudden rise. Power and influence fright. Lifts the hand instantly, the accurate interception, kept off in front of the Jiangyi gate steadily. Well? Is this martial law? Some spirit strength deduction? Jiangyi selects the eyebrow slightly, the surprise front looks at the sturdy fierce arm, turned into the rock from the body to the bone, probably, inside is flowing the fearful roaring flame. Opens to me. Tang Yuan dominates the appearance, to be fierce, the whole body sticks out. Suddenly a terrifying imposing manner, turns intensely wells up, the under foot ground crashes loudly. His arm fierce ballooning, thickly is stronger. The flame that the crack bursts out the terrifying, the strength of fist. Continues to rise suddenly. Is wielding a brush crazily 400,000 gene, 0.5 kilograms, wild fist strength. However, the Jiangyi thin body stands one's ground steadfastly, blocks the fist, not to have the retreat half a point. My proposition, interested? Let your Tang family patriarch kneels down. Xiao has not told you, in this Guhua imperial city, some people, you cannot stir up, some jokes, you cannot open. Tang Yuan dominates the majestic body, sudden ballooning, the body to split open, the crack spreads the whole body from the arm, in the crack the flame surges. Seeming like the magma monster is ordinary, the whole body erupts a more terrifying imposing manner. The terrifying explosive force breaks through to 500,000 extremely boundaries. Strongly. The fierce air wave sweeps across in all directions, lifts the ground, the quarry stone puts on spatially. The audience change countenance, elders or youngster, dignified Tang Yuanba. Who looks at the eruption? This fierce actually terrifying martial law deducts, is vanishing that Tang Yuanba is in sole possession, is equivalent originally creates martial law. Anybody is too difficult to learn. Did you build up yourself Qingguo? A little meaning, Tang family also really trains a character. Jiangyi casts off his palm fiercely, withdraws backward floating. Tang Yuanba, tears into shreds him. Tang Sishang shouted loudly. This bastard does not know the immensity of heaven and earth, simply dares to crack a joke with Tang family patriarch unexpectedly. Jiangyi, you must result in me today. Return to Tang family, no one can block. If Tang Yuan tyrant, Zhuang the wild animal, kills to Jiangyi, the whole body is stiff, like the magnetite, the surface cracking opens hardly. More and more, inside is surging the terrifying roaring flame. The fierce air wave turns fiercely wells up, the flying sand and rocks, the momentum is astonishing. Jiangyi organizes vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered. Flexible dodging, will fling the palm occasionally, pulls out Tang Yuanba. Fist. Will you only run? Dares to meet my fist. Tang Yuan dominates the roar like the thunder, the acoustic shock mountain. Forest. The whole body flame ebullition, the sturdy heavy blows start the fierce upsurge, pounds to the Jiangyi surface gate. Jiangyi stops finally, in an instant sticks out suddenly the heavy blows, the arm ties tight, the armor blending body, stimulates the air/chi of bloodlines. The fist strength breaks through 600,000 boundaries, the fresh breeze howls. Extremely, astral air/chi blasting open, takes Tang Yuanba fist. Death. Tang Yuanba expression is suddenly fierce, probably, and other, at this moment. His entire arms shine suddenly, turns into the crystal from the rock. Appearance, all cracks heal forcefully, flame blockade in inside. Abandoned him. Tang Sishang shouted loudly inspired, is now on road that they come on reaching an agreement tactic. The Jiangyi fist is not very hard, the explosive force is not very strong, they first do not use the full power, lets the Jiangyi miscalculation, waits for Jiangyi with the fist stops the time, suddenly shows the true fist strength, strikes bang. Broken Jiangyi. Revenge is for Tang Yuan Yao, a tooth for a tooth. Tang Yuan dominates, swings the fist wild, changes to stone crystal, the arm might to rise suddenly, the domineering approaches 600,000 extremely. Boundaries. 500,000, about 600,000, can definitely crush a mountain. Bang. Instant to bang, probably two heavy weapons front surface clashes, deafening. Raises strong winds, that howls. The Jiangyi arm shivers all over, was drawn back more than 10 meters by the bang. Tang Yuanba fist twists, the arm receives an electric shock, rebounds. Ruthlessly, the whole body loses control, is turning over the retreat, almost falls down. The audience in an uproar. The expression of Tang family person is stiff on the face, shouldered. Tang Yuanba physique is powerful, coordinates unique martial law and energy. Can make to approach the fist strength of 600,000 extremely boundaries. Instantaneously, can definitely contend with saint-level martial law. Let alone spirit origin realm first heavenly layer, is second heavenly layer. Not necessarily shoulders. Did he shoulder Tang Yuanba fist? The Chao clansmen are very accidental/surprised. Regarding Jiangyi, they have almost no understanding, but regarding Tang Yuanba, they were clear. Takes a broad view at the family disciple in Guhua Imperial City, in new generation were extremely few some people to dare with Tang Yuan to dominate. This madman to meet the tough head-on with toughness. Your how many fist strength? Tang Yuanba right arm uncontrolled shivering, the complexion is quite ugly. His explosive force is one of the he proudest places, the physique martial. Fagan Earth Fire 2 is the energy perfect integration, can release the extraordinary strength instantaneously. Can this fellow resist unexpectedly? When sudden? Did he break through 600,000 side boundaries? This is the barrier that is difficult to surmount. Refining up the body madman, not necessarily touches in soul boundary first. Heavenly layer to 500,000 extremely boundaries. Even the bloodlines. Extraordinary super talent, are still most like him approaches 600,000 gene. 0.5 kilograms, infinitely. Jiangyi shook the stabbing pain right hand, gets hold of slowly, on this. Skill? Good. Also calculates a little skill. Today probably this war, does not have. Me to think is so bored. Tang Yuan dominates the whole body muscle, to wriggle, sends out wild animal. Shouting, the imposing manner rises suddenly, treads the cracked ground. Initiates toward Jiangyi attacks crazily. Jiangyi casts off both hands, is facing the bang. Bang bang bang. Ear-spitting thunders, to resound through the long street, two portraits are. Too barbaric, beast of prey, wildly to bang. Sincerely to the meat. Although Tang Yuanba is extremely fat, but the speed is extremely fast, fight is experienced, this is also the place that he is proud. However, cannot suppress Jiangyi. The Jiangyi war is stronger, maintains 600,000 extremely boundaries steadily. Comes, again come. Young fellow, the strength can stand firm unexpectedly. Comes. Tang Yuanba acts crazy to go crazy, the whole body presents the high frequency. The energy to shiver, fire origin force and earth origin force between hauling. World agglomerate the gathering, making his fist harder is stronger, every strike starts the energy tide. Two people speed to the pinnacle, leaves behind the chaotic remnant shadow. Quickly, gains the gust of wind rainstorm momentum. The looked people are dazzled, the vision cannot keep up with the speed. In an instant over 100 fiercely attack. Can you also be stronger? I return the energy probably. Jiang Yi whole body. Courage vigor boiling hot, the strength achieves about 650,000, the wild bang. Drew back, Tang Yuanba. No stay, follows up speedily, rises straight from the ground, the tight soul pulls out the day, stubbornly, takes Tang Yuanba chin. The Tang Yuanba whole body energy intense rebellion, controls the body, that. The retreat loses control of forcefully, the both hands overlapping, accurate. Interception. Bang. Jiang Yi bombardment in an instant, the roaring flame surges in the soul. Energy blasting open, raises aggressive, draws back Tang Yuanba. Tang Yuan dominates, sees face up, actually stands firm again, the sturdy body in the midair seemingly chaotic surges, actually controls the body using the energy rebellion. But Jiang Yi instantly, the heavy blows bombardment, the arm ballooning, the courage vigor is torrential, the strength from 650,000 presses up to 700,000. Barriers. The strong winds howl, astral air, /chi, the rebellion, the space seems like the picture scroll to start the numerous mighty waves. You look. The people call out in alarm, large number of powerhouse. Congealing eyebrow, what abnormal strength is this? Tang Yuanba, startled realizing danger, is at a crucial moment, stands firm, the body of retreat forcefully, and launches suddenly, /violently to strike in the same time, but not with fist, but leaps the body, swept the right leg. The crack collapses to split open seam in the right leg, the magma energy surges in the crack, the entire right leg turned into the hot-tempered. Powerful weapons, raises the strong wind's red light to take the Jiang Yi heavy blows. The fist is wild, shells the right leg, in an instant it's aggressive. Disintegration. The flesh and blood flying in all directions, the energy turns wells up, the shocking picture makes many girls have a big shock, cannot help covering the eye. However, Jiang Yi actually startled realized the danger in the flash. Because Tang Yuanba leg was not only crushed by him, crushing instantaneous. Inside also blows out an energy. Probably leg from exploding. The strong counter-tension separates his fist ruthlessly. This flash, the Jiang Yi right arm raises, the empty gate opens greatly. Tang Yuanba right leg disruption, does not have the pain roar, not to have the confusion, instead with the aid of the strong impulse that the right leg withstands, the body turns over fiercely forward, grips the fist that grasps. Wild pounding approached the chest of Jiang Yi. By the right leg, trades the heart. The blood spells. Jiang Yi concentrates slightly, this fellow is ruthless enough. Even he fights the experience to be rich, is still unexpected. At a crucial moment within, the interception is impossible, can only exhaust. Ability the deflection body, and exciting breastplate protection. Bang! The heavy blows bombardment, pounded solid in the chest of Jiang Yi, the release the explosion terrifying power. The Jiang Yi chest is hollow, the body was flying horizontally. The fierce combat between electric light flint, making two people shove open. Rapidly. Chapter 579, this domain is a little strong. The Jiang Yi surges to 100 meters beyond, after falling to the ground. Staggers was retroceding several steps. His chest is hollow, corners of the mouth overflowing blood, but avoided the strategic point, is not the heart, but his right side. After Tang Yuanba falls to the ground, the distressed surges 35 stand firm. The body, the right foot is total wreck, covered with blood, his brow tight. Wrinkle, is staring at Jiang Yi stubbornly. Avoided? This is how possible. He spelled as abandoning a leg to attack, suddenly was also wild, among the electric light flint, who can avoid? Only if, this fellow, when collapsed his leg, to find the problem. If so, this boy may be a little fearful. Anybody in causing heavy losses too. The first response after goal is wild with joy and proud, even follows up a victory with hot pursuit. This is the instinct, inevitable. To suppress the instinct, achieves truly calm, needs to slaughter to discipline. Innumerable. What happened? Who saw clearly? Was Tang Yuanba leg waste? Various clan juniors are just about the inquiry. Front Tang Yuan dominates. Actually launches the offensive again. Boy. You made me comfortable, dominated the master. I to pay a man back in his own coin, gives you a big ritual. Tang Yuan dominates the single foot too. Stand, both hands inspire to strike violently, a fierce air wave explodes. Instantly, sweeps across 500-meter space. Domain? Jiang Yi looks all around the surroundings. This should be the cremation domain that Xiao Qianma repeatedly reminded, was Tang Yuan dominates this. Mahayana Saint Mark to comprehend. Cremation domain. Tang Yuanba rave, acoustic shock forest land. Fire origin force between world moves restlessly rapidly, from gallops in all directions, looking into the distance, roaring flame-colored ribbon everywhere. Dances in the air, probably, continuous flooding into cremation domain. Tang family spirit mark has the unusual affinity to world origin force, looks like elf such, can easily control the spirit mark correspondence origin force. Cremation domain can plunder the day of earth deity's strength, can plunder all fire origin force in domain. Jiang Yi is the refine the pill of immortality master, spirit mark is the fire, was happened to suppressed. Domain opens, the Jiang Yi Sea of Qi will be controlled by Tang Yuanba. Various powerhouses whispered, had understood Tang Yuanba, cremation domain. But this should be the first demonstration of Tang Yuan tyrant Jing'er's soul. Boundary. They waited for in the rank big ratio to witness before together, has not thought that ahead of time released before Kaijiaman. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they are anxious, this cremation domain simply was their Qiao new generation's nightmare, besides Qiao Lingyun. Can reluctantly hard anti-dash, so long as other fell, basically to become it too. Butcher. Your spirit strength. Turned over to me. Both hands that Tang Yuanba makes an effort to extrude open wide in the Jiang Yi direction, the domain space, drastic fluctuation, the invisible swallowing. Strength takes Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi feels the unusual fluctuation of Sea of Qi immediately, and is getting more and more fierce. Inside spirit strength seems like must gather. The meridians, releases the roaring flame on own initiative. What is more inconceivable, he actually felt that the meridians a little are unusual, seems. The domain to affect the meridians through fire origin force, affects through the meridians the activity of body. This domain is a little strong. Worthily is the talent of royal level training. How do you achieve? Jiang Yi curious is asking Tang Yuanba, because this domain really has selects. Vermilion bird turns over to the Yuan technique, the meaning. If Tang Yuanba comprehends, really can be the talent. Under you care about yourself. Tang Yuanba cremates the domain to affect the spirit strength in Jiang Yi body. Through him proudly strongly. This as he comprehends from ancient Xuanli, the ancient volume is broken, the Military law is scattered, but was successfully deducted the secret of inside domain by him. This domain is very strong, but is invalid to me. Jiangyi has the stronger control spirit strength to plunder the spirit strength, the secret technique. The vermilion bird turns over to the Yuan technique. That tries. Tang Yuan dominates the imposing manner to be getting more and more fierce, world arrival between of energy blotting out the sky, like the tide, injects the domain turbulently, strengthens the domain strength. The sea of qi drastic fluctuation of Jiangyi, the sea under strong winds, raises the torrential rough seas, probably. However, under the domineering suppression of vermilion bird spirit essence, has not backflowed to the meridians. Tang Yuanba shouts, the appearance is frantic. Is difficult, more can arouse his fervor. Can he resist unexpectedly? Darius clan juniors reveal the interest. How does he achieve? Spirit mark is special, what secret technique there is? Performance of Qiao Lingyun more and more accidental / surprised Jiangyi. Because she has asked for advice the cremation domain personally, she who at that time tossed about is distressed. But Tang Yuanba now is the sole boundary to cremating the domain, definitely had the new understanding, the might will be stronger. Bang! Everywhere fire origin force changes to the roaring flame, gallops in all directions, but large expanse of hit domain. The cremation domain sways fiercely, the flame is fierce, the energy is hot. Tempered, as if changes to a furnace. Jiangyi is withstanding the tremendous tearing strength. Darius clan juniors pay attention intensely. The Qiao people raise the air / qi secretly. After 3 minutes, the Jiangyi whole body boils the roaring flame that suddenly rushes. Haha, couldn't insist? Tang Yuanba rave, tears the Jiangyi roaring flame, too. Gather to the upper air. Rumble. The Jiangyi whole body saint flame is torrential, continuously, must be found. Time probably general, soars to the heavens, turns, wells up, curls several 100 meters, the golden glare illuminates the sky, illuminate place. Kneels down. Along with me returns to Tang family, to stand the trial. Tang Yuanba shouts, the appearance is frantic, fierce gold / metal flame in both hands, control domain blends with the roaring flame that he condenses strongly. The Jiangyi primitive origin force, between roaring flame and world, collides. The astonishing momentum in the domain. Very powerful. Worthily is the legendary talent in Imperial City. Various clan powerhouses look dignified, the energy in domain was too strong, is equivalent to the normal soul boundary, first heavenly layer about 3 Cs. Of Qi the quantities, was controlled unexpectedly, strongly by Tang Yuanba. Jiangyi stands in the domain, whatever spirit strength, turbulent release, but this was not ripped by Tang Yuanba, but as his deliberate release. Blooms the radiant ray to the sage mark, unique saint prestige enormous and powerful 500 meters domain space. The Jiangyi right hand holds up slowly, a terrifying fluctuation beats in the palm. Well? Tang Yuanba felt suddenly is not right, the golden roaring flame cut off the relation with him suddenly, how unable to control. His facial expression one. Ruthless, releases the complete energy in domain decisively, must detonate. Directly, explodes half-dead Jiangyi. However, in an instant. The Jiangyi right hand at one fell swoop, turns the roaring flame sudden. Rebellion that wells up upwards, dreadfully, crash of blotting out the sky. Completely toward the palm galloping gathering of Jiangyi. Not only the gold / metal flame ceremonial fire was controlled, the fire hazard that before gathered was also torn. What's the matter? Is impossible. No, 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 this is my domain, my domain. Tang Yuanba shouts crazily, actually loses the complete roaring flame rapidly. The control. The roaring flame is torrential, turns fiercely, wells up, hurricane violent. Gathering. The roaring flame of several hundred meters range, in the innumerable person. Shocking vision, compressed the palm of Jiangyi completely, the glare was torrential, drastic fluctuation. Finally, the Jiangyi palm presented a gigantic fireball, shivers intensely, the glare spurts thinly, the star that might explode is common. How does he achieve? Various clan juniors changed countenance finally. In Tang Yuanba domain, counter, seizes the roaring flame control? Not. Tang Yuanba felt that received the shame, the anger shouted, is strengthening the control of domain crazily. Gives back to you? The Jiangyi right hand revolves, the fingertip has delimited the fireball, suddenly advances. In an instant, everything may become vulnerable, deafening thunders to resound through hills several kilometers. The palm of the hand fireball blasts open instantaneously, boils the terrifying roaring flame raging tide. The energy is quite terrifying, is equivalent to blasting open of 3 seas of qi, but under the control of Jiangyi spirit mark, has not affected itself. Tiny bit, pressed toward the front completely. The roaring flame gallops like moist, overlapped, the momentum is quite astonishing. Roar, roar, roar. In the roaring flame raging tide, a fierce tiger takes shape vividly, the overwhelming power is majestic, lifelike, real fierce tiger who as if the bath fire lives. The lion, the great shape, the hot wolf and Qilin armor beast, the hot lizard. Weight, etc., more than 60 beast of prey, several hundred beast shades, connect. The formation. They dash about wildly in the roaring flame, roared and galloping. With the roaring flame rumble, the loud sound, triggered the beast moist shock. Momentum, advancing uninterruptedly charged into Tang Yuanba. Continually many guard powerhouse excitedly look changes. To the sage mark. Tang Yuanba calls out an alarm, suddenly, complexion big change. To the sage mark? All person pupil concentrates that hears the sound, observe closely that natural free youngster, stubbornly. Supreme? He to the sage mark? Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. They have a big shock. Chapter hashtag number 580 Li Yin? Li silent/solitary. Tang Yuanba is shocked, has nothing hesitant, stimulates to movement the spirit strength crazily, plunders the energy in the world. Fire origin force of this space was torn cleanly, but the underfoot is the land, earth origin force rushes to turn wells up, enormous and powerful is covering him. Tears into shreds the domain in the roaring flame beast tide, the time of pouncing upon suddenly, Tang Yuanba whole body covers the thick rock layer, as high as 5 meters, and whole body crawling full crack, is surging the roaring flame. Bang! Fierce tigers and other monster beasts hit one after another, imposing explosion. The sound tide of blasting open, the roaring flame of boiling, raises Tang Yuanba draws back, the great shape pouncing upon, suddenly, that waits for the hot beast to advance uninterruptedly. Tang Yuan dominates the appearance to be fierce, stimulates to movement spirit. Mark crazily, plunders origin force from the land, release air vent into the sea, nautical mile ceiling spirit strength. His build is getting bigger and bigger, is getting more and more wild. From several meters as more than 10 meters, finally is more than 30 meters. Probably the magma giant, towers in the endless explosion. Stirring. However, such colossus, actually tumbles in the hit and explosion of Beast of Prey roaring flame one after another, in an extremely difficult situation. Before Kyujaemon rolled into the following forest land. Several hundred meters, previous kilometer, 3 kilometers. Cannot stop completely. Beyond 5 kilometers, Tang Yuan dominates, raises, finally draws back the explosion, the roaring flame, angry, distressed, struggles, but Jiang Yi? Tang Yuanba, space. People who follow close on shouted loudly. Tang Yuanba raised the head suddenly. In an instant, Jiang Yi drops from the clouds, probably a meteorite hits loudly. Rumble. Jiang Yi speedily suddenly slash violently to strike, potential, if sky sword, bang. Ruthlessly in the giant top of the head, passed through, the crushed stone. Cracks along the way, roaring flame surges. The Tang Yuanba exploded, total wreck, body, cannot shoulder, entire was ripped open. After Jiang Yi falls to the ground, Tang Yuanba collapses with more than 50 meters body that the rock roaring flame condenses loudly. But Tang Yuan dominates, was seizing by the throat by Jiang Yi, according to the ground. Evidently, you cannot take away me today. How you? Do you achieve? Tang Yuan dominates, the whole body is the blood, is total wreck. His pain is also angry, is distressed and unwilling. The cremation domain has attempted to be innumerable, has very strong suppression to all fire class spirit mark, even if Jiang Yi to the sage mark. Is impossible easily to capture him, the control to the domain. Jiang Yi is stepping on his chest, squats to sit on his body, makes an exchange, you give me the cremation domain, how I told you to achieve. Go away. Tang Yuanba works loose, Jiang Yi stands. The Jiang Yi surges, falls to the ground, you lost, Xiao with the Tang family. Matter, rode off. The Tang family people and various clan juniors follow close on, unbelievable. Looks at this. Tang Yuanba did defeat unexpectedly? As Tang family pushing to one of the rank big ratio strongest clansmen. Defeated before the competition unexpectedly, lost to not a well-known fellow? The Qiao family encircles completely, protected Jiang Yi. Their shock are not less than of others, this Jiang Yi unexpectedly to the sage mark, but also likely defeated strongly, is Tang Yuanba of Qiao's strongest opponent in the rank big ratio? No wonder such strongly, such crazy, to the sage mark, supreme rank, truly entitled. Jiang Yi said to the Tang family clansmen, we do not deliver. If Tang family is not convinced, tomorrow will welcome again. However, I idle being all right. Does not do, you want to challenge me, according to condition. He, but also remembers my condition? Let your patriarch, kneels down. Dissolute. The Tang family, several middle-aged man forwards angrily. Clan old also forward 2 steps of Qiao, facial expression chilling, in the look is the warning. Competition fired off, thinks that doesn't acknowledge mistakes? The Tang family elders, complexion is ugly, knits the brows to exchange the vision. What to do? Such dingy going back, not good to report on accomplishments to the clan. Tang Yuan dominates, the complexion, to be uglier, originally feels not to have. The suspense is not the fist hits waist, Jiang Yi, is the domain suppresses. Jiang Yi never expected that this Jiang Yi unexpectedly to the sage mark, but also broke him to cremate the domain proudly. The family sends him, is hopes that he restrains Jiang Yi. The result makes to the present, probably Jiang Yi is restraining him. They are equivalent, deliver, are shamed. The Qiao clan old activates spirit mark, the domineering is confronting. Threatening Tang family, various clans testified, Tang Yuanba defeated, Yu Should leave. Quickly, greets Jiang Yi in a big hurry, performance affectionate. Qiao. Wu Shuang is urging Qiao Wire in a soft voice. I not. Qiao Wire curls the lip. Obedient, hurry up. Qiao unparalleled pushed hardly. Qiao Wire shriveled mouth, makes several points of smile reluctantly, walks. To pull Jiang Yi. Well? Heard sea of clouds, and the others did select the eyebrow slightly, how? Qiao Wire pulls him? Xiao Lingyun to still said in the hesitant Tang family people. Tang Siming by killing, was stopped. His death, could not complain about others, complaining. About you were incompetent. Can decline to leave? Tang family cannot play, can't lose? Wants the face. Leaves as early as possible. If not convinced, tomorrow again. However you must take the condition. 2. Come. Jiang Yi is saying, the sound lowered suddenly, the look condenses slightly. Is staring at the front woods. There stand several youth men and women, are throwing over the purple cloak. Clothes, is appreciating here good play. The Jiang Yi vision solidly locks in a person. What are you looking at? Xiao Qianma looked at the past, following the Jiang Yi vision, the complexion. Sank slightly, the person of Huangfu family, /home. Gu Hua 9 everyone rank. First, the consecutively more than 500 years maintain first, this year are likely to attack first. In front of Qiao residence, various clan powerhouses, followed the Jiang Yi vision to look at the past. The person of Huangfu family, /home? When they came, saw the people to discover them, Huangfu family, /home, that several turned around directly, vanishes in the woods. Who is that? Forefront that. The eyes of Jiang Yi are condensing the spirit. Strength, completely understands the dim woods. Li Silent /solitary, the son-in-law of Huangfu family /home, is known as the Gu Hua's first son-in-law. In this year's Spirit Origin Realm competition wins the championship hopefully. How are you interested in him suddenly? Li Silent /solitary? The Jiang Yi brow wrinkles gradually. What's wrong? Li Silent /solitary. Li Yin? What do you mean? Jiang Yi deeply looks back. That group of people leave, the expression becomes extremely strange. Isn't that Li Yin? The appearance looks like. Coincidence? Jiang Yi also asked, where does he from come? Probably picks, just like Phoenix Treasure South, was picked on the road by Huangfu family /home eldest young lady. His spirit mark. Jiang Yi also wants to closely examine, front Tang family took a stand. Finally, Tang Yuanba shouted loudly, Jiang Yi should not be rampant, our Tang family will also come tomorrow again. We will also bring the new transaction. Condition. Tomorrow will not be good. Jiang Yi is in sight the direction that Huangfu Jiaran is leaving. Feared? The day after tomorrow. Why? Tomorrow wants the refine the pill of immortality. Can you not install the refine the pill of immortality master again, are you tired? Are you concerned about face? Tang Sishang could not bear. The day after tomorrow, I am waiting for you. Jiang Yi said, turns around to embrace Qiao Wire, to enter the mansion gate. The Qiao Wire tender body trembles lightly, subconscious must work loose. Actually bore. Do not be anxious, I work as the granddaughter you. Jiang Yi light language. Who is your granddaughter? Qiao Wire is angry. Who is he? Relates with your Qiao anything? Tang Yuanba interrogated Qiao. Crisscrossing footpaths, between fields. Can't this look? He is our Wei fiancé. Xiao Lingyun own tastes, did not. Conflict at heart suddenly, to the sage Mark, this, if marries into the wife's household Xiao, to Xiao absolutely is a huge good deed. He marries into the wife's household Xiao, can get married with Wei? The Tang family clansman exchanges the vision, no wonder is so strong, is so overbearing, has been the person of Qiao. He is Wei associates outside, now is the Qiao family, but must participate in the rank big ratio on behalf of Qiao Jia. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. Such remarks, various clan powerhouses change countenance slightly. Did Qiao look for unexpectedly to the son-in-law of Sage Mark? To the Sage Mark, will also choose to marry into the wife's household. Unexpectedly? His head has the pit. Does he determine to the Sage Mark? If is really, enters the imperial family. To enter, why must enter Qiao? Qiao Wire has such big charm, can charm to the Sage Mark unexpectedly? They somewhat are really shocked. Gu Hua 9 Everyone's females little get married and leave extremely, is not the old and alone person is lifelong, is. The hiring marries into the wife's household. Gathering the son-in-law is also the important ways of various everyone. Strengths. Son-in-law who however marries into the wife's household generally in 6th rank spirit mark, the excellent works are rare. The Mahayana Saint Mark is. Dozens years has one rarely, did Qiao incur supremeness unexpectedly? Not only this will promote to the Qiao future potential directly, will also affect the forthcoming rank big ratio. Various clans leave rapidly, they must go back to report the shocking situation. Chapter 581, Qianyang Sword Mark. Gave me to say Li silent/solitary in detail. After Jiang Yi enters the mansion gate, lets loose Qiao Wire, is asking Qiao Lingyun they. Li silent/solitary, probably Gu Hua imperial city that 3 years ago arrives. Is Huangfu family/home young lady Huangfu Yuechan brings. The special details no one knows, declared to the outside is on the road. Discovers. Just started an entire year, has not made an appearance outside, 1 year later. Started to challenge various clan juniors frequently. His boundary promotion. Unusual is quick somewhat exaggerating, now is the spirit origin realm. Peak. What is spirit mark? Jiang Yi pursues, asks. Time that he runs into Li Yin is 3 years ago. Is this also the coincidence? Sword spirit mark. Xiao Lingyun strange looks at Jiang Yi, how to care about. Li silent/solitary, suddenly. Huangfu family/home? Jiang Yi recalls the previous generation to remember. Vigorously, however flickers, is somewhat fuzzy, directly asked, simply. Also a sword spirit mark. What unique element sword does spirit mark of Huangfu family/home have? Their spirit mark are called the Qianyang sword, or as tyrant Yang Jian. They are awakening spirit mark that day, opens to divide 2 big sea in the Dantian. And consciousness. The sea of Qi condenses sharp sword spirit essence, the consciousness also condenses sword intent. The person of cultivation sword technique, in spirit origin realm and even the soul boundary stage, the highest pursuit condenses own sword intent. If refining up sword intent, will give own sword technique by the soul, becoming quickly is more controllable, martial law, the might it can be said that turns. Time of enhancement. However Huangfu family has sword intent inherent, the sword technique might that they release is very strong, cultivating swordsmanship martial law. Quickly is also easier. In other words, they were born are the swordsmanship talents. A Jiang Yi consciousness into the sea, nautical mile dim memory was finally clear. Sword spirit mark of Huangfu family / home is truly strong. Inherent sword. Intent is very special, more specifically also meets associated many spirit. Essence. For example, 6th rank spirit mark can condense 2 sword spirit essence in. The Sea of Qi corresponds the consciousness sea to form on 10 sword intent. Means they can release instantaneously and controls 10 powerful energy. Sharp swords at will. For example, excellent work spirit mark can condense 3 sword spirit essence in the Sea of Qi. The consciousness sea of correspondence can form over 100 sword intent. Means they can anytime and anywhere release over 100 energy sharp swords, looking like think to be the same in the space weapons, and each has at one's command. Again, for example, Day spirit mark, right, in Huangfu family history was born. Day spirit mark, the Sea of Qi has been able to condense 4 sword spirit essence, the consciousness sea can cultivation to over 1,000 sword intent, therefore the sword mark of Huangfu family / home also called Qianyang. The sword mark. Jiang Yi asked, what specialness Li does silent / solitary have? Li silent / solitary, the attainments in sword technique was high, received the key cultivation of Huangfu family / home. He just came Gu Hua's time heavens. Excellent works, 2 years later turned into the Mahayana Saint Mark. This is. Also he is called Gu Hua's first son-in-law's reason. Qiao Lingyun raised this somewhat to be sigh with emotion, because were difficult the heavens excellent works to the transformation of Mahayana. Excellent works, not only needed to have enough aptitude and potential, needed the extremely special chance. Even if Huangfu family is the Gu Hua strongest old family, is still very difficult to guarantee that each new generation heaven's excellent works can transform to the Mahayana excellent works before age 20. Let alone in Huangfu family / home that heaven's excellent works have not transformed. Li silent / solitary actually first obtained the qualifications, but also transformed successfully. Jiang Yi pursues, asks, is his swordsmanship attainments is very high, in his Sea of Qi has many sword spirit essence? Your what meaning? Didn't you understand? Li silent / solitary, although challenges the juniors of various clans frequently, but outside is actually very limited to his understanding. Only knows that he is sword spirit mark, he is very strong, is favored very much. What do you actually want to say? Has no one studied him? Has studied, but I do not know which aspect that you finger / refer. His sword spirit mark, with sword spirit mark of Huangfu family / home, is whether same. Sword spirit mark of Huangfu family / home looks on with the ordinary sword spirit mark surface and no difference, they special are because they are surnamed Huangfu. Jiang Yi shakes the head slowly, steps on the stone steps to walk upward. Master, how do you see? Pil Sovereign said, possibly is the coincidence. In the world appearance. Similar has. However, if you really think toward that aspect, has the reason. I think to be able, this, Li silent / solitary. Jiang Yi does not insist to suspect Li silent / solitary, but before is, to Li Yin's, the origin, status and spirit mark, has had the vigilance, suddenly sees Li silent / solitary exactly the same the time, cannot bear guess toward that aspect. Li silent / solitary picks, the time is 3 years ago, spirit mark to picking. His Huangfu family / home is similar. The coincidence were many, no longer was the coincidence. Deals with carefully Pil Sovereign has not stopped, beforehand time. Although reminded Jiang Yi to some lean against suspicions, but if really had the major problem, he also hopes that very much can investigate thoroughly. Who has free time, leading me to go to Huangfu family? Jiang Yi turns around. To descend the mountain. What matter were you in the past? Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. They won tight. Just annoyed Tang family, can challenge Huangfu family/home? This young master moved restlessly. My little matter must investigate. We really cannot annoy Huangfu family/home again, we cannot stir up Huangfu family/home. Xiao Lingyun half-step follows. I do not cause trouble, is only Li silent/solitary. Why? Very important. Who goes with me? I accompany you to pass. Xiao Lingyun snatches in front of the big brother. Said. Huangfu family/home is a 9, everyone only one, lets the imperial family not. Only takes advantage that and dreads, the background, strength, the influence. Weight/etc., dominates above other 8 clans. Especially this generation, assembles the strength of entire clan. Unexpectedly, from the Mahayana Saint Mark, trained the eldest son, Huangfu Dai. To the sage Mark. Trains the Mahayana Saint Mark, to be difficult the heaven Saint Mark, from. The Mahayana Saint Mark trains to the sage Mark is difficult, but must achieve. Before age 20, not only needs the huge chance, needs the miracle to happen. But Huangfu family/home achieved last year unexpectedly, triggered the tremendous sensation, is doomed their new generation to continue to lead Gu. Hua 9 everyone. So should not be anxious, I investigate Li silent/solitary. Jiang Yi looks at the Qiao Lingyun tight elegant face, cannot bear say with a smile. You should be anxious. That is Huangfu family, they are prouder than strongly. Tang family. Qiao Lingyun reminded seriously, although the father requested her to coordinate Jiang Yi to make various types to work, but Huangfu family/home really cannot annoy. Huangfu family/home. In the Jiang Yi smile, has exuded silk cold intent. Millenniums ago, is Huangfu family coordinates, executes Qiao fragrant. This brush debt, spans the millenniums, must criticize. You kill me, I extinguish your clan. Even if the prime culprit has died, must dig from the tomb them, frustrates. The bone, to raise the ash. When Jiang Yi spreads over a Qiao 5 kilometers mountain, to the news of sage Mark, causes the stir time, Jiang Yi has left the Qiao residence front door. With Qiao Lingyun. Can I consult an issue? Qiao Lingyun and Jiang Yi are riding the large-scale Scarlet Flame Vulture. Rushes to Huangfu family. Guhua Imperial City was too big, everywhere is the forest cluster of mountains, is more than 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, from their Qiao to Huangfu family. Distance, can only ride the bird of prey. If not facilitate considers as finished. Qiao Lingyun hurried and made up. 1. Although usually is strong and overbearing, in front of youngster, but who? In this even father's awe, she unconscious on weak imposing manner. Asked. Jiang Yi sits cross-legged to contemplate, complied with the sound. Ambiguously. Your status, Qiao Lingyun really cannot think through, this youngster. Said what words, gave, surrendering their Gu Hua 9 everyone of Qiao Jia. Unexpectedly. I have an origin with Qiao, here is equivalent to my second family/home. Jiang Yi said casually. This saying to be not excessive, because Qiao Sholing has taken over control of the position of Qiao Patriarch, the millenniums. Continue, in the body of Qiao clansman is flowing his blood somewhat. Your ancestor, once was Qiao. Qiao Lingyun said that the feeling is not right, this does not seem like finding roots, how to be a bit like becoming ancestor. Chapter 582, Heavenly Palace. You know the millenniums ago what has had? Millenniums ago? What has special matter? It's nothing. Jiang Yi shakes the head. Xiao Lingyun shrugs, asked probably is equal to asking white/in vain. I take the liberty to ask again, what spirit mark are you? Burns a day of bird. You? 6-wing gold/metal, Xiao. Xiao Lingyun unties the brocade belt/bring, reveals the golden light shining gold/metal wing trace, about delays 3 hot marks. Respectively, the middle is complex roaring flame, gold/metal min. She activates spirit mark time, the pupil becomes swift and fierce, the makings. Big change, lends the ominous fierce aura from inside to outside. Jiang Yi nods slowly, gold/metal, Xiao is very powerful ominous bird, probably. Is flowing the bloodlines of Phoenix, is good at controlling the fire, has the aloof speed. Our bloodlines of Qiao, probably before was very long had some changes, now is primarily roaring flame gold/metal Xiaowei, the hot wing quantity is symbolizing the spirit mark grade. Awakened 6 wings, is excellent work spirit mark. I am the Mahayana excellent works, this generation of most powerhouses. My big brother is the heaven's excellent works, but the family has started to arrange to promote his spirit mark, but can achieve the Mahayana excellent works at age 20, but must look at his own good fortune. What is that? Jiang Yi notices the distant place to have a palatial mountain suddenly, at first sight mountain, but carefully observes to discover summit has partially transformed the palace. The mountain high about 5 kilometers, the palace constructs in 3 kilometers upward, stands tall and erect, near kilometer, is uniquely shaped. Is blooming silver radiance. Like moon that in the dense fog spurted out. Xiao Lingyun said, Heavenly Palace. One of influences, Guhua dynasty. Invitation moved into, mountain 4,990 meters in height, the position almost appraised with our Guhua 9 everyone. Heavenly Palace? The Jiang Yi pupil condenses slightly, in the mind emits a name suddenly. 9 days of God. The dark green profound revelation sovereign said. 9 days of God, subordinate 9 big heavenly palaces. 9 heavenly palace, is situated Guhua imperial city. The sharp information seems like the sharp blade to be common, cut the Jiang Yi previous generation to remember. Yes, 9 days of God is dispersing 9 heavenly palaces outside, this is 9th. It is said several thousand years ago, Guhua or dynasty time provoked the powerful enemy, was nearly extinguished the country. Is situated in Tiangong. Of Guhua imperial city acts, the imperial family won the valuable time to Gu Hua, guaranteed at that time the 9 respected families of nobilities got together in the imperial city. After that Gu Hua imperial family had very deep friendship with the heavenly palace, even some people said that the heavenly palace is the Gu Hua's 10th. Everyone. Naturally, the heavenly palace strength was too powerful, in Gu Hua 9. Everyone also first several can place on a par with it, are Qiao Jia and other families also almost. However, I in the Donghuang Ruing relations with heavenly palace am very good. We can ask her to help. Helps? In the Jiang Yi mind the impressions about 9 days of gods is bad. You do not want to run up to Huangfu home, to cause trouble directly. You want to look for Li silent/solitary, can send out the invitation from the heavenly palace. About the heavenly palace 2 mountains, each place reaches as high as the kilometer. A restaurant, a chamber of commerce. Restaurant high and low 90, each 9 rooms, each room 900 draws, the room style is various, but also is arranging the ban, guarantees the privacy. In restaurant, the clear wine ratafia, with the special material refinement, has the effect of strong and healthy body, endures compared with the valuable medicine. Eaten meal is the special food, taste excellent, restoring vital energy, blood recovery, and other effects. Although the expense is high, but as no one can go wants there to invite the guest, your back family sect gate, must, if kilometer mountain above rank. Your meaning is, invitedly silent/solitary, to the restaurant of Heavenly Palace Inn? Jiangyi nods, this actually great idea. Now various imperial city clans are very curious to you invited. Personally, he will certainly go. Xiao Lingyun really feared that causes trouble Jiangyi to Huangfu family/home. In front, therefore thought of the heavenly palace. Entered there, must obey the heavenly palace custom. Entered there, Jiangyi should somewhat dread, has restrained. Xiao Lingyun rides the scarlet flame vulture to arrive in front of Tiangong restaurant, reminded again, heavenly palace position is extraordinary, is on good terms with the imperial family, do not cause trouble here. I rarely cause trouble on own initiative. Jiangyi is looking at front Rocky Mountain, the entire Rocky Mountain, by the radical transformation, the mountain was being wrapped the restaurant mounts in the mountain, just right that, but blends mutually, will not have the towering feeling. Before restaurant gate, the person who receives welcomed warmly, spirit rhyme. Miss, has not seen you to come for a long time. You are treat, feasts? Younger sister Ruing here? Ruing miss on 19. You are busy, I look for her. Spirit rhyme miss waits a bit. The custom must observe, this young master is. The female of reception is with smile on the face, delightful person, but the meaning in spoken language obviously is here only receives the aristocrat. If Jiangyi is not an aristocrat, cannot go, no matter who bringing. If only the guard, can only wait to restaurant nearby matter. He is my brother-in-law. Xiao Wire fiancé. Loses the respect to lose the respect, the young master you invited. The maidservant smile is more delightful, in the eye flashes through the faint trace bright. Xiao Lingyun is just about to bring Jiangyi to go, in the side forest land. Goes out of one group of men and women. Yo, this is not the young lady spirit. Rhyme. That side Xiao is busy the immortal grand ceremony, you really have the thoughts to come to here to get together. Xiao Lingyun does not seem to hear not to see, disregards directly. That crowd of male and female cheeks pulled out pulling out, but no one pursues the provocation, this young lady is not affable. In the hall, an abundant god, such as the man of jade, is crossing the hands behind the back to stand, the heroic bearing is ample, actually proudly. Brotherless mosquito larvae, to raise unattainable makings. Mu Yunfei? Also without noon, waited to drink? Xiao Lingyun sees the man, the look slightly cold. On the Mu Yunfei handsome face shows the light smile, spirit rhyme joke, I was only. You are casual. Xiao Lingyun does not have the least bit to stop the meaning. Bringing Jiangyi to turn the front staircase. Mu Yunfei shakes the head to smile, rude and unreasonable. What a pity 9. Everyone's women never get married and leave, otherwise he also really wants to pursue Xiao Lingyun. However, who is her nearby man? Very strange. Since Xiao Lingyun is engaged after Phoenix Treasure South, probably rarely let other man to go out. Shortly, the herd sea of clouds comes from outside, is saluting to Mu Yunfei. Submissively, second brother, waited for a long time. Comes up, waited for you. Mu Yunfei looks like with the herd sea of clouds. Appearance very much, two people in herd are with the father's blood brother. With mother. Second brother, what person do we want to see? Herd sea of clouds in Returning to herd home on the way, was intercepted by the herd family people. Mu Yunfei moves toward the front staircase. Is Big Imperial Prince Your Highness? The written invitation that he this morning just delivered, asking various younger clan cousin children to meet, said the rank big ratio matter. Which did you go? The herd sea of clouds half step follows, Qiao. You come back to close up, I have not gone to disturb you. He, Qiao Jia, lived it up. Did Qiao Jia have an accident? Which belt/bring Qiao wire does not know from a man, just entering a city. Gate Tang Siming killing. Tang family goes to Qiao Jia to ask for the explanation. Finally Tang Sishang was striked to fly. 2 agreements the field. Martial arts contest solves this matter today. Kills Tang Siming? The lunatic who where comes, dares to kill the Tang family. Direct line juniors. He may, not only the lunatic, he to the sage Mark, in a moment ago, gave the dozen to be waste Tang Yuanba. Mu Yunfei stops the footsteps, the bright look flashes corridor none, is staring around herd sea of clouds. To the sage Mark? He is the Qiao son-in-law, but must participate in the rank big ratio. The news is proliferating. I prepare the family to report. Finally on the road was blocked by the clan, making me first come this. To the sage Mark, runs up to Qiao Jiadang's son-in-law? How does he think? He called Jiang Yi, was very barbaric, was rampant. Actually, clamors is wanting Tang family to fight the day after tomorrow again, but if lost, must make Tang family patriarch kneel in front of him. Does Qiao Jia allow him to act sloppily? Qiao obtains with great difficulty to the sage Mark, same has not been supplying with the ancestor. Wait, this is Jiang Yi a short hair? Yes. Very thin? Yes. White robe. Has second brother seen? Xiao Lingyun led him to come. When, just? They come to hear to do. Mu Yunfei pupil glittering, first sees the big imperial prince. Chapter 583, Scream. In 19 rooms, the luxuriant grass, the mist is misty. A slender form sits under the stone pavilion, graceful demonstration tea ceremony. The women's white clothing sways, the black-haired wave is common, flowing, is mild-mannered and smooth, spills over a gloss. Although the fog winds around, cannot see clearly the appearance/portrait, can actually make people feel that as before to be only beautiful and tranquil. Elder sister, bored. In front of the stone table is also lying a thin and small female, the head rests the snow-white delicate arms, in holds. Appreciatively to begin it will the teacup. The female before stone table smiled faintly gently, waits again for several days, Guhua ranked compared with must start greatly. Does not have the meaning. Who can win, who will lose, I forecast early. Moreover, the Guhua rank big ratio, compares notes, really does not hit. Somewhat comes up is only under the demonstration martial law. You also want to be exciting. The martial arts contest, to stops. Guhua. Imperial family can maintain the royal position, takes advantage of 9 large clans, they want among various clans to happen too, intensely to not bumping. Made the rank big ratio of new generation, with potential decision status. Therefore does not have the meaning. Lies the female, before table curls the lip. Didn't you anticipate before very much? Recently, how? Because I went to a dark kingdom, their martial arts contest really contends. In martial arts, to the meat, sees the blood sincerely. Stimulation. The female shake the head, pours out the tea to opposite younger sister, you really became wild. Hee, a while ago Martial Marquis Showdown called splendidly. Right, that Jiang Yi? The Saint Beast does not arrange you to investigate him personally. The fellow fired off curls you Qingqing to run, said that was goes back to make the child. I waited for his a half year in the Dark Kingdom, really. Cannot wait, therefore came out. He does not go back to be wise. Was a pity you Qingqing, turning chaos purple. Mansion well shame even if goes back, the purple mansion still possibly executes her. Right, I heard that several Lanjia people who ancient Zuxing comes out also. Does want to enter the Dark Kingdom? The female stopped the teacup in hand, smiles in a soft voice, just came out to bribe the 10th palace, overreaches oneself. Elder sister, I heard that Lan Nua, younger sister, just about to haunches the body, the distant place, hears the knock. Ruiing in? I am Qiao Lingyun. The female's direct opposite younger sister, hints her to leave speaks at a venture again, said, spirit rhyme younger sister comes. I let a man, can go in? Is South Phoenix treasure the young master? Is the Wei fiancé. Today comes to ask you to help, invite Huangfu. Family/home. Wei fiancé? Did the small girl come back from the outside belt/bring man? In a big hurry quickly, please come to have a look. Opposite of stone table. Younger sister, at present one bright, hurries to urge that the elder sister admits to come to see. Comes. The females are also strange, only heard that Qiao Wire put the monster beast to kill Tang Siming, matter that has not heard the fiancé. We disturbed. Xiao Lingyun shoves open the door, bringing Jiang Yi to walk. The Jiang Yi complexion difference, the door shoves open in an instant, as if shoved open a new space, makes great strides forward the deep valley from the restaurant. Xiao Lingyun brings Jiang Yi to enter the room along the crushed stone alley. Moves toward the stone pavilion. Jiang Yi was away from saw that say/way slender back very much, the surroundings dense fog wound around, the flower rain fell gently, has the safflower to drag, the having mystical powers fruit let fall, there is a gem. Embellishment bright with many colors. The people and scenery are dim and magnificent, making the person mind surge. Passes through the dense fog, the female appearance is clear, but also well mannered setting out facing Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi heart inspires, exclaims in surprise that charm aesthetic sense of female. If the flesh of newborn baby is smooth and delicate, homely passes white. The slender figure is impressive, the slender waist, perfectly round thin. Sleek/moist, sets out, such as the beautiful illegal alien is swaying from side to side, the fluttering flags are moving. The slender, both legs, are supply straight and lithe, resembling, is the masterpiece that ascends the sky carves carefully, is peerless, the elegant demeanor that her proud physique serves as contrast, making 10,000 flowers completely lose the color. Jiang Yi is appreciating the graceful bearing of female, the female is carefully examining the Jiang Yi makings, in the room actually spreads a scream suddenly. After the stone table, younger sister suddenly covers the red lip, stares the big eye, unbelievable looks at Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi leaning head, will look at the past. That younger sister hurries to turn around, a mask from the space jade carving, hurried to wear it first on the face. This is Jiang Yi is strange, how to have the face to see the person. I am not. It is not. The younger sister hurries to remind the elder sister. The females are also bewildered, was this as scared? Did we take the liberty? Xiao Lingyun, strange looks at that back. Is this young master, the Wei younger sister's fiancé? The appearance of Female is very beautiful, has a dim feeling, probably brings the level dim. Veil, could see obviously, actually cannot see clearly. I am Jiang Yi. Hopes ask the Ruiying Miss to help, invite Huangfu. Family/home. The female pupil light condenses slightly, Jiang Yi. Before heard Qiao there. To have the refine the pill of immortality master, caused trouble, felt where. Jiang Yi, this name and has listened, probably, this moment younger sister. Scream, reminded her finally. In the world the person of duplicate are too many, the same name. Tens of thousands, several 100,000 people with have the possibility. However, younger sister's performance is reminding her without doubt, this person is. However, isn't he South the Holy Land person? How to appear inside and outside several 100,000 the northern place. This almost spans the most dark blue profound mainland. Ruiying? Xiao Lingyun coughs lightly several, knows Dong Huang Ruiying so many years, sees her to be out of sorts for the first time. Does not know what ginger young master must see is. Dong Huang Ruiying. Gentle faint smile. Huangfu family/home must participate in the rank big ratio, several. What matter? Discussed under with Huangfu family/home, this year's could first give our Qiao. Jiang Yi such remarks, nearby Qiao Lingyun have almost food stuck in the throat. Dong Huang Ruiying said, participating representative who in the 9th first room, under the main hall is inviting various families, inside has the person of Huangfu family/home. Big hasn't such matter, invited our Qiao? Jiang Yi looks at Qiao Lingyun. This year's rank big ratio, what we said to the imperial family is goes. Through the motions, the big imperial prince possibly felt that does not need to invite us. Jiang Yi asked Dong Huang Ruiying, Huangfu family/home comes who? Huangfu family remembers in the first rank, therefore came two important personages. Young lady, Huangfu Baiyue, eldest son, Huangfu Liya. Li silent/solitary? Should come, but I had not understood in detail. Said goodbye, we happen to participate. Jiang Yi said goodbye to leave. Disturbed. Qiao Lingyun also said goodbye. Ginger young master do you want to participate in the rank big ratio? Dong Huang Ruiying goes out of the stone pavilion, the lotus steps lives the posture, drags movingly. The long skirt following pair of jade foot is partly visible, fair tender and delicate, the toe clear sparkles, perfect, a little. Selects the jade light to flash before. I represent Xiao Jia to go to battle. I take the liberty, I feel on ginger young mastery to murderous aura. Probably. 9 generations rank big ratio, what artist compares notes, selects. To stops, if presents the casualties, is to be punished. I know, dies, arranges potential drop 1. Jiang Yi said, has gone out of the door. Qiao Lingyun does not know whether to laugh or cry, then greeted with. Dong Huang Ruiying is following close on. Is he? Is he? How did Jiang Yi, that lunatic, rush to here to come? The stone table following female calls out in alarm. Haven't you admitted mistakes? Dong Huang Ruiying does not think clearly, from the Martial Marquis Challenge tournament to the present, short a half year. Jiang Yi crosses from the south unexpectedly dark green, profound, north place. To this. Not only became the Qiao son-in-law, but must mount the stage too. Challenge various everyone. Does Jiang Yi want to do? What Qiao is thinking, does this person whole body murderous aura, cannot. Look? How I will admit mistakes, is he. The females are of dark Dong Huang Ruiying kingdom is ordered to investigate Jiang Yi, finally Jiang Yi completely Vanishes, had not gone back again. She also thinks that Jiangyi is keep snow. Return Holy Land to close up, has not thought north inside and outside several 100,000 meets. Why he will come to here, was pursued by no return Holy Land. Dong Huang. Ruiying really cannot find out the appropriate reason. I must walk, if makes Jiangyi know that I in the heavenly palace, can guess correctly the real status in our moonlight Tianbao. Dong Huang Ruyan raises the skirt to leave, after Mei run several, stopped, an eyeball revolution. Right, what am I anxious? So long as I bring the mask. Does not meet with him, he should not recognize me. Dong Huang Ruiying light language, he, when the dark kingdom is only spirit. Origin realm 7th heavenly layer, now unexpectedly soul boundary. 6 months, spans entire spirit essence high rank, inconceivable. Dong Huang Ruyan runs, I do not walk. I want to look at the rank big ratio. Do you have the interest? I felt that Jiangyi this lunatic may compared with become the Marshal Marquis. Life and death struggle, the genteel rank greatly noisily. He, I favor him. We're getting more and more wild. Dong Huang Ruiying hesitates slightly, in the maidservant to dense fog, told, South Relation, the third heavenly palace. Investigates no return Holy Land. I want the Jiangyi detail. Chapter 584, Junior Brother, I am your senior brother. Is this room? Outside the 9th first side building, Jiangyi is asking Qiao Lingyun. Was this? We go. Wait. Qiao Lingyun quickly holds on Jiangyi, reminded him very much. Seriously, inside is the big imperial prince, was Guhua dynasty new. Generation talent is strongest, was most puissant. His each aspect had the crown prince potential, 20 to 30 years later, might become Guhua person. Sovereign. Do not provoke him. I am look for Li silent/solitary, does not close his matter. You confuse the banquet, offends him. Therefore. Low key. Right, is surely low key. After Qiao Lingyun urged over and over, let loose. Jiangyi. Jiangyi lifts the hand to push the door, the side staircase walks a youngster. Suddenly, you how in this? Li silent/solitary? Qiao Lingyun looked at the past, was so skillful? Male Li silent/solitary, who walks. He looked like with Li Yin, from the appearance to the build, a mold carves. Probably. This Li silent/solitary is indifferent and arrogant, the eye is bright and swift and fierce, inside is hiding two swords probably, making one not dare to look straight ahead. I am asking you, why in this? Li silent/solitary was somewhat accidental. Injured Tang Yuanba, the Shame Tang family, is not hiding in Qiao, ran up to Tiangong restaurant to come unexpectedly. Qiao Lingyun said, Big imperial prince invites, shouldn't we come? Do not give up the rank big ratio? Did the big imperial prince also invite you? Li silent/solitary curls the lip, sneers too, moves toward the door. Jiangyi blocked before him, didn't know me? Dog that Jiangyi, Qiao, just looked. Li Jitai hand, holds down the shoulder of Jiangyi, do not be in the way. He is our Qiao sons-in-law. With you, same. Qiao Lingyun stands by Jiangyi. Blocked the door. Li silent/solitary shot a look at the Qiao Lingyun body intentionally. Your Qiao Lingyun does also look for two? Coming that you deal with? He is my younger sister, Qiao Wire fiancé. I reminded you, the speech. Limelight, I was not Huangfu Yuechan, will not be been dissolute by you. He, but also calculates that a little self-knowledge, you determined that is. Not my moon/month Chan. The stature, the appearance, the makings, you miss is too far. You are really the good vision. No wonder Huangfu Yuechan is favoring you. Originally, you are blind. Xiao Lingyun was mad smiles. Hee hee. Li silent/solitary disdains to sneer too, suppresses the Jiangyi shoulder, too. Make an effort toward side to push, makes way. Goes away. Jiangyi has not been angry, but frowns slightly, reveals the surprise the expression, didn't you actually know me? You deaf? I recognize you, dog of Qiao, Jiangyi. You actually spoke to me like this. How I should say, in your dog language? Woof. Tearful. Haha. Li silent/solitary laughs too, pushes and shoves Jiangyi uncouthly, go away. Li silent/solitary. Limelight. Xiao Lingyun is angry, knows that this fellow is rampant, has not thought Jiangyi does not pay attention to the sage mark. The Jiangyi brow tight wrinkle, the expression grief and indignation, the lips and teeth wriggle, suddenly light language, junior brother, I am your senior brother. Did you lose recall? Senior brother? Xiao Lingyun looks at Jiangyi stunned. Senior brother? Pil Sovereign also gawked in the consciousness of Jiangyi. What did you say? Li silent/solitary brow, big wrinkle. The Jiangyi expression surprise also brings several points of excitement, has several points to lose excitedly, 3 years ago, an accident/surprise, you. Life and death unknown, I arrive at the north from the south, looked for your 3 years with hardship. Don't you really have the least bit impression to me? Li silent/solitary brow wrinkle is tighter, deeply looked at Jiangyi a while. The sudden palm of the hand pulls out on the Jiangyi head, your head has the pit. Jiangyi, not noisy, does not get angry, the expression is just right, you? An impression? Did Huangfu family take a drug to you? I thought you to take a drug. I did not know you, you're also admitting mistakes. Person. Junior brother. Jiangyi shouted loudly. You are howling. Go away. I am the person of Huangfu family/home, I only then. This status. Li silent/solitary holds down the Jiangyi shoulder, one pushes toward side forcefully. The Jiangyi shoulder shakes, inspires Li silent/solitary, you follow me, I help you recall. I said that I do not know you. Dares to begin again, do not blame me not being impolite. Li silent/solitary eye ground cold light presently, reveals to compel the aura of person for the first time from inside to outside, as if the sharp sword must come out of the sheath. Li silent/solitary. Looks at my face. See clearly who I am. Jiangyi berated loudly. Who I manage you am. Go away. Li silent/solitary figure is straight, probably. The sharp sword is common, the domineering confronts Jiangyi. The door was shoved open, suddenly, a terse man berated, quarreled anything. Knows where this is. Li silent/solitary? Xiao Lingyun? We are feast. Xiao Lingyun shouts toward inside immediately, under main hall, I am Xiao Lingyun. Who is he? The man before gate is the Su family young master, knits the brows to size up Jiangyi. A lunatic, expels. Li silent/solitary coldly stared at Jiangyi a while, the reorganization close, entered the door slightly. Makes way. He is our Qiao sons-in-law. Xiao Lingyun shoves open young master. Su family, bringing Jiangyi to walk. She is a little ignorant, Li is. Silent/solitary, the Jiangyi junior brother? Come time how not to have divulged the least bit news with her. The room is spacious, center is putting a large-scale long table, the both sides are various families' young master young ladies. The forefront is sitting well a military might man, the potential like the mountain, is released externally aggressively, the magnificent clothes robe. Bloom's radiance, sets off his extraordinary imposing manner. The big imperial prince of Guhua dynasty. Obviously is only the meeting, has him to sit there, actually to the stance. That the race has an audience with the emperor. Near the big imperial prince, left hand female is eating front dessert, has not returned, speaking thoughtlessly access road / simply said, is the son-in-law of Qiao very special? Noon today banquet is under the main hall arranges. Personally, the come person also invited personally. Who can enter, with the written invitation, without the written invitation, best a little self knowledge, which from where went back and forth. Before Lee silent / solitary arrives at the table, to main hall downward a ritual, sat by the girl. Came late. We just started. Girl to the Lee silent / solitary sweet chuckle. The table is turning away from young master young ladies of door, exudes. Several to sneer. Qiao has the written invitation, probably does not have. Qiao compared with must give up the rank greatly, how under the main hall to give under them the written invitation. He, gives up the rank big ratio, really owes they to think. This simply is. To the lèse majesté of imperial family. They had self-knowledge, for successive 5 times ranked ninth, if came again. One time, lost face 2, gave up simply directly. Immortal grand ceremony, but is there excuses? After several people taunted, but also held up the wine glass intentionally. Each other hinted, tossed down with a smile. Jiang Yi? To the herd sea of clouds actually suddenly light language of door. Who? Tang family, several male and female complexion quenching, vision swift and fierce observed closely Qiao Lingyun nearby man. Jiang Yi? The people knit the brows one after another, turn the head to look to the door place, but also thinks that was South Phoenix treasure. Your Highness. Qiao Lingyun has not paid attention to them, after the big imperial prince is saluting, introduced, this is Jiang Yi, my younger sister. Wei fiancé. Everyone, fortunate meeting. Jiang Yi greeted, the eye actually fell on Li. Silent / solitary. Dissalute. Sees your Highness, has not saluted. After main hall lower part of the body, stands in 2 guards, only then the guard of imperial family, has the qualifications to enter Tiangong restaurant. My this brother-in-law, just came Guhua, some courtesy have not understood. Under the main hall has not said anything, you're howling anything vigor. Qiao. Lingyun berates immediately, shuts the big imperial prince mouth indirectly. Are you Jiang Yi? The big imperial prince has not cared, interested is sizing up Jiang Yi. To the sage mark, but also easily beat Tang Yuan, to dominate that madman. Qiao Jiao, good son-in-law. Has seen your Highness. Jiang Yi simple nod. Which do you and know with Qiao wire? Wei goes out the informed and experienced time, I have saved her. You to the sage mark, should have your family, why can enter Qiao? I only have the master, is bound by a common destiny. Various family juniors change countenance slightly, is the disciple of some hidden world powerhouse? Also to the sage mark, has not hobbled specially, a super powerhouse protects. Such son-in-law was too simply perfect. The big imperial prince nods slowly, not only this, to Qiao is a good deed, too. Guhua imperial city is also a good deed. He just about to lifts the hand to hint Jiang Yi to sit down, Jiang Yi said, I am not attend the banquet. Are you show off? Tang family eldest son Tang Situ gets hold in the hand the wine glass. The look is getting more and more cold. Before had not been serious Jiang Yi, let alone Tang Yuan dominated past. Personally, can take Jiang Yi easily, brought back to Chao Wire. The never expected that herd sea of clouds just sent the news, Jiang Yi beat Tang Yuanba. Unexpectedly, but also shamed Tang family. I am look for my junior brother. Jiang Yi lifts the hand, aims at Li. Silent/solitary, 3 years ago, our fellow apprentices go out the informed. And experience time was taken by surprise, my severe wound, the junior brother life and death unknown. I do not believe that the junior brother died, starts to search high and low. But did not have the news. I enter Chiao, is the hope can draw support from the strength of Gu Hua of Imperial City Chiao, helping me investigate the news of junior brother. He unexpectedly in Gu Hua. However he lost probably recalled, if were not this face has not changed, I did not recognize him quickly. Junior brother? Darius clan juniors look completely to Li silent/solitary. The expression is gradually splendid. Are the sons-in-law of Huangfu family/home unexpectedly the Chao son-in-laws? Junior brothers? Interesting. Chapter 585, Very Morals. Huangfu Yuechan was most accidental, puts down the dessert in hand, is asking. Li silent/solitary quietly, is he your senior brother? I do not know him. Was Li silent/solitary complexion gloomy, does not have? Huangfu Yuechan sets out, are you making up the story with me? Jiang Yi sized up her 2 eyes intentionally, are you Huangfu Yuechan? I heard. That is you brings him? Is I. Was you saved him, he who you picked? Has the difference? If were you saved him, I will thank, you rescued his life, rescued my Jiang Yi. Life, this benevolence, certainly. If he who picks, I also thanked your years. To the Li lonesome attendants. However, you best explain that with me. Under he loses the matter that recalls. A Jiang Yi face is earnest, the face not loyalty does not jump. Huangfu Yuechan knits the brows slightly, the subconsciousness looked at Li. Silent/solitary. Really isn't the fellow apprentices? Darius clan juniors look at each other in blank dismay, the expression is very strange. Jiang Yi looks very clearly, Li is silent/solitary aloof? I do not know him absolutely. Li silent/solitary starts is not impatient. Looked, that also becomes to the Jiang Yi look swift and fierce. Huangfu Yuechan said to Jiang Yi, Li silent/solitary is my Huangfu Yuechan. Man, is our Huangfu family's son-in-law. He, only then this status. Your admitting mistakes person. He is my junior brother. We are bound by a common destiny for more than 10 years, recognize as well. The Jiang Yi vision falls only silent/solitary. Throughout, the expression is proper. You did not say that you were bound by a common destiny with your master? With the master can't with the junior brother? Besides Li silent/solitary, I have a junior brother, he is also looking for Li silent/solitary. Since is the junior brother, why Li silent/solitary doesn't have the least bit impression to you? This must ask you. Is the injury is excessive, created losing recalled, you feared that Li silent/solitary has other status, in the future might lose him. What medicine therefore gave to him forcefully? Dissolute, are you shaming our Huangfu families? We look for husband for daughter, but also serves a need to prescribe medicine? I will investigate thoroughly, without applying drugs well. Li silent/solitary, we walks. Jiang Yi moves toward Li Silent/Solitary directly. Huangfu Yuechan welcomed him to walk 2 steps, slow. I warned again he is the person of our Huangfu family/home. I understand your mood, but I, since ran into him, must take away him. Sufficed. The Li Silent/Solitary calm face sets out. I told again you, I am not your junior brother. If you pester endlessly again, do not blame me not being impolite. Junior brother, you to me, the senior brother I may want like this sadly, the master will also be sad. The Jiangyi sound enhances the expression grief. And indignation pain is also regrettable, just right. Li Silent/Solitary voice also high several points, in my memory, nothing about your trace. Jiangyi insisted brazenly, I will investigate thoroughly the reason, I will also restore to remember to you. However you must follow me. Huangfu family eldest son, Huangfu, the day haunches the majestic body, the profound vision observes closely Qiao Lingyun, were your sons-in-law, too rampant. Here's what situation. He is what attitude. Today has under the main hall on the scene, I forgive his. But if has not known good from bad, today no one can preserve him. Qiao Lingyun cold snort/hum, although is not willing to provoke Huangfu family/home, but does not fear Huangfu family/home, explained that what cannot preserve him? What's wrong, do you also want to kill him? You try, I look in. This, you try although. The big imperial prince has an imposing appearance, the imposing manner is gradually assigned away from the capital, he lifts has a heavy touch heavy. Pressure table, today is the assemblies of various families, is not you. Process is the place of private affair. First sits down, to continue to discuss the rank big ratio matter. Waited for the banquet to end, how you should process how process again. In room atmosphere suddenly one static, everyone sits respectfully. Before the big imperial prince, they are only the officials, does not dare to offend. First sits down. Eastern bright moon/month, Chan draws Li Silent/Solitary to sit down directly. Qiao Lingyun reminded Jiang Yi with the look, first endured, do not offend. The big imperial prince. Do we sit? Jiang Yi looks all around. Behind. Qiao Lingyun Jiang Yi must move toward the lowliest place. Guhua Imperial City is the royalty, was the royalty of dynasty evolution. Everything was fastidious about the etiquette, is following the position. The previous rank big ratio, they are ninth, therefore in the assemblies of various big classes, the person of Qiao is the last in the seating order. Jiang Yi follows Qiao Lingyun to sit down, before the vision has actually been staring most, so as to avoid Li Silent/Solitary. Talent, pill sovereign sighs with emotion in the consciousness of Jiang Yi. He has not thought in any event, Jiang Yi will make such a unexpectedly acknowledging as relative scene. However, was really certainly Li Jisha recalled in any case, so long as Jiang Yi shameless is not concerned. About face recognized that as his junior brother, cannot be able to stand firmly in morals, regardless of later does to have an accident, is excusable. Is lifting the moral makings, is doing the immoral matter. This child promising. Huangfu Yuechan and Huangfu Dai shot a look at Jiang Yi, bumped the vision. Mutually. Saw from each other eye vigilantly. This vigilant is they cannot lose Li Silent/Solitary. Before Li Silent/Solitary not remembers, is equal to completely being Huangfu family/home. If Li Silent/Solitary restored, is easy to have other idea. Who knows that? Beforehand Li Silent/Solitary is, what memory also there is, if followed. Jiang Yi to run? They consume the energy, utilizes the resources, trains the Mahayana excellent. Works Lee silent/solitary with great difficulty, how can cheap others? I do not know him. Lee silent/solitary also guaranteed in a low voice. He crosses very well in Huangfu family/home, is enjoying the resources and position, beautiful may not Huangfu of local products, moon/month Chan, but also in enough. I know, I understood. Huangfu Yuachan grips Lee silent/solitary hand. Very satisfactory his performance. The big imperial prince has an imposing appearance, the power and influence is imposing, after the vision has swept various younger clan cousin children. Said. Today invite your 9 large clans to come, except for speaking rank greatly. Compared with custom, must remind your several matters needing attention. First, your clans must show the strongest strength, cannot have any is perfunctory and idols. The rank is held greatly one time compared with 35 years, grew for and other. Gu Hua family new generation, when the time comes the entire imperial city is paying attention, outside influence, can also pay attention. What they look is your martial arts contest, appraisal is actually Gu Hua. Potential. Can Gu Hua continue maintains to the shock and awe of North royalty, looked at your performance. Second, cannot offend somebody maliciously, cannot end with loss of life. The rank-big ratio demonstrated in the final analysis, demonstrates the potential of various clans, demonstrates the unities of various clans. Third, announced ahead of time, this year regarding the prize, that ranking the first 3 families gives. The big imperial prince said, the atmosphere in room is fiery immediately. Various families to encourage their juniors strive for the reputation for the family wholeheartedly, the interior will put out spirit treasure ahead of time, rewarding is outstanding to these performance. The imperial family will also put out a more special treasure, stimulates Darius clan brave struggle, front rows. Moreover, with the grade of treasure was regarded as shows the imperial background the opportunity, therefore each very precious. Under Main Hall said quickly, we could not wait. Under Main Hall was too happy, I also think that must wait for the competition to announce on the same day again. I heard that the imperial family just obtained 1 set of Super Saint Law, the might is extraordinary. Hee, your Tang family excited anything, wants to be rewarded, is first. 3. Our Tang family, to first 3 wins, actually your herd, this year let alone. First 3, first 5 not necessarily. Right? Before, I also regarded the opponent, the Tang family person, never expected that Tang Yuan dominated the solemn Mahayana Saint Mark, was easily given the bang to fly unexpectedly. Herd sea of clouds, do you want to look for trouble? Hee, your highness in this, under attention courtesy. The big imperial prince, complexion, sinks slightly, the atmosphere in room is rapidly peaceful. Darius clan junior sit respectfully, is no longer noisy. Jiang Yi sees the dignified big imperial prince, in the mind flashes before the previous generation to remember suddenly. He remembered spirit mark of Gu Hua imperial family, was beast spirit mark, but was not the true monster. Beast, but was person. A counter likely person, actually special and terrifying existence. Their spirit mark may be called the inborn royalty, from appearing in this world, supreme dynasty to establishment, they only used 5 dynasties, later. Gu Hua royalty is majestically located dark green profound north, to continue. The 10,000 years even has mounted 100 clan battlefields. If not several thousand years ago, that generation of imperial family ambitions Are too big, died in battle in 100-clan battlefields, and affects the imperial family, is insufficient the midway to decline, nearly extermination of the clan. Chapter 586, Gluttony Inheritance. Ranks the third reward is, life source fruit. Is born the spirit fruit in life. Spirit spring, has the strong life source strength. Only needs one, can stimulate the heart potential, opens to refine the body, pursue the inner world, has the aloof repair capability. Even if broke the limbs, there is an opportunity to remold. The big imperial prince, such remarks, the people are again excited. The life source fruit had appeared in the Chamber of Commerce of Heavenly Palace, sells to cause a stir in the sky-high price of imperial city. The never expected that imperial family actually takes, when rewards, what is more excited, the third rank already this, first two. Second, space treasure. The big imperial prince stops slightly, the corners of the mouth show the light happy expression, mountains and rivers chart. Mountains and rivers chart? Your Highness, can the imperial family hand over the mountains and rivers chart? Can imperial family work as the prize the mountains and rivers chart? This year's prize was too rich. The people call out an alarm is really unassuageable. Mountains and rivers chart? Xiao Lingyun are accidental, introduced in a low voice with Jiang Yi. The mountains and rivers chart is the space weapons, as if becomes the world to be the same, may hold 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers, bears trillion tons weight. After more specifically the mountains and rivers chart recognizes Lord, the meeting can the body perfect integration with Master. It looks like has 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers, waves, release mountains big. Mountain. The Jiangyi here, the secret feeling, worthily is the royalty, conveniently. With the prize is so uncommon. Huangfu Yuechan and under Huangfu Day exchange vision, Eiffel anticipations. Sees the big imperial prince. They do not care about the third prize, what they want is first. Since the rank big ratio has started, their Huangfu families each time are first three, particularly in recent years, is majestically located first. Steadily, obtains the precious prize. Huangfu family / home can be getting stronger and stronger, these prizes have lasting achievements. The previous rank big ratio they obtain is one set of powerful martial arts. Saint Law, Small Ray, Saint Law. The Small Ray Saint Law cultivation difficulty is extremely high, to the request of spirit mark and physique is also harsh, so long as can refine, can form the coordination with own martial law, the spirit strength, making the speed that martial law attacks rise suddenly one time. This regarding them of cultivation sword technique, simply is the perfect arrangement. But after cultivation pinnacle, after martial law releases, the speed can continue to rise suddenly, achieves about 9 times, may be called the true speed of light, almost makes the opportunity that the enemy acts continually not have. But this time, they heard that the imperial family must put out one set of Saint Law to reward first. The Saint Law of imperial family, was worth waiting. Big imperial prince, both hands according to desktop, after the people are completely peaceful, said, first, gluttony inheritance. Gluttony inheritance? Really is it? Is the gluttony inheritance, the Saint Law that the imperial family obtains is the gluttony inheritance. The inheritance, usual interdependence of monster beast and bloodlines, moreover, can only inherit, cannot cultivation. Is the powerful inheritance, the request. To the bloodline's purity is higher. However, the inheritance of gluttony was once duplicated in some years, after the innumerable transformations, turned into the strong tall law of adaptation, human physique. Gluttony inheritance may be called the mortal body, give up study, can shake. The space, forms the terrifying vortex, separates the air/chi of spatial. Plundering flesh, if we're hit by the vortex, must die without doubt. A mortal body more powerful person, cultivating the might is more terrifying. It is said the true gluttony can release the innumerable vortex, swallows the surrounding area, dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, and even the life within several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers. Gluttony, but super ominous beast. Darius clan juniors are very sigh with emotion, the imperial family lets blood this year simply. They heard the imperial family, to obtain this set of Saint Law, paid the enormous price. Not as only because the Saint Law is special, what is more important is who cultivates this set of Saint Law, is equal to offending the gluttony, will be punished cruelly. The person who therefore the gluttony Saint Law inheritance for a long time, however obtains are few, has few that the guts cultivation. Under main hall, did we obtain, can cultivation? The Huangfu asked. Since the imperial family obtained, can definitely cultivation, and has likely refine, but do their families have the qualifications cultivation, needs to ascertain. The big imperial prince said, ranks the first family, can assign a person, to cultivate. Only can assign one person. Since under the main hall said that we anticipate. The Huangfu laughs. Frank, probably wins. He, is the Day brothers meaning, probably first? Huangfu opposite man. Dry smiled too, his terse cold handsome, the makings are reserved, the evil aura is imposing. Xiao Lingyun reminded Jiang Yi in a low voice. He is Zhongli Yi. Zhongli. Family ranks second in 9 everyone, his Zhongli Yi is Zhongli family talent. Highest one. The Huangfu holds the majestic shoulder, said with a smile, do your Zhongli families want to struggle? Zhongli family, the consecutively more than 500 years is to rank second. Really cannot struggle, working as the second child is also good. We wait. Zhongli Yi does not talk too much, he exerts its utmost to the gluttony Saint Law. Okay good, we wait. The Huangfu quite disdains, although Zhongli Yi is truly strong, what family finally rank consideration synthesizes the influence is spirit origin realm as high rank as the performance of soul. Boundary each level. I also anticipate Zhongli family's performance. Huangfu Yuechan raises the head slightly, is provoking Zhongli family. Darius clan juniors reveal to ponder the smile. The gluttony Saint Law is to refine the body, Saint Law, obviously more suitable, Zhongli Yi, but the imperial family takes to make the prize, likely is intends to stimulate the competitions of 2 respected families. Are we hopeful? Jiang Yi is asking Qiao Lingyun in a low voice. The gluttony Saint Law probably is very suitable, he turns over to the Yuan technique also. To build with the vermilion bird very much. If hopeful, can strive. This, Qiao Lingyun expression is slightly awkward. Pooh. Haha, hopeful, you are very hopeful. Nearby aristocratic family juniors spurted the liquor of mouth. What's wrong? Nearby person asked. Haha, Jiang Yi asked that Qiao can result in first, haha. That person of unscrupulous laughing. Does Qiao want to fight over first? Is ninth treats as being uncomfortable. Haha. Is hopefully good, but does not want the wishful thinking. To the sage Mark is very strong, but do not forget own status, but as a wild countryman. While to the sage Mark, even cannot compare the Mahayana Saint Mark. That our clan builds full power. Tang Yuanbao loses, because has not prepared, did not understand that your bottom comes again one time, outcome is undecided. Darius clan juniors, brutally taunted. Jiang Yi remains unmoved, is asking Xiao Lingyun in a low voice, how can win? First. Xiao Lingyun gathers near the Jiang Yi ear, light language, if ranks to enter. First 5, has the right to first to initiate the challenge, finally. Total. 2 challenges, Spirit Origin Realm, selects 3 same level continually. Soul Boundary, selects 3 same level continually. If wins completely. Obtains various clans to approve, can replace first. Since this challenge starts from the rank big ratio, begins using was less than 10 times, no has succeeded time. Jiang Yi nods slowly, has not talked too much. Shortly, the big imperial prince announced the banquet to end, setting out to leave, but saw Jiang Yi with Huangfu family / home to, then spoke thoughtlessly. To mediate, Jiang Yi, you, since recognizes the junior brother, has an evidence after all. You take, Huangfu family / home can talk to you, if you do not have the evidence, do not pester again. He can have what evidence, I suspected that his spirit has the issue. Huangfu. Yuechan pulls Li silent / solitary arm intentionally, must leave with the big imperial prince. Jiang Yi shouted loudly, I have the evidence. Does not facilitate saying that. But I believe that the people of Huangfu family / home are very clear this secret, because of this secret, they always conceals the Li silent / solitary real situation. Huangfu Yuechan and Huangfu Day complexion slightly changes, bumped the vision. As if by prior agreement. The facial expression of even / including Li silent / solitary indifferent. Arrogance had some changes. What secret? Various family juniors who are about to leave came the interest. Jiang Yi is paying attention to their facial expression, serious language. Spirit Mark Secret. He is the Sword Spirit Mark Secret. Chapter 587, Lives to Snatch. Sword Mark Secret? Huangfu Chan's vision rocks in January slightly, the facial expression is finally dignified. The bystanders were not clear that Li's silent / solitary situation, she was clear. Most starts to bump into, Li's silent / solitary forehead almost cannot see spirit Mark, but also thinks that is a waste, however after being together some time. Li silent / solitary unexpectedly inconceivable appearance Sword Spirit Mark. Excellent works Sword Spirit Mark. With their Huangfu family, completely same special sword mark. Let alone is she, the old ancestors and family have not heard such situation. They believe only silent / solitary to have the big secret, therefore is training full power, finds the way to cover his spirit mark situation. How does Jiang Yi know? Li is really silent / solitary the Jiang Yi junior brother? I do not know you. I can affirm, I do not know you absolutely. Li silent / solitary very accidental / surprised Jiang Yi can know own secret, but is very vigilant. If 2 people are really the fellow apprentices, is more than 10 years is definitely, constantly together. How even if he loses again recalled, after meeting, should still have touching slightly. However, no. Not only in the impression does not have, felt that on does not have. You said actually, what secret? The herd sea of clouds urged intentionally. Loudly, looks at the complexion of Huangfu family / home, probably really by Jiang Yi speaking of point. Arrived at the big imperial prince's indoor place to stop. Li Silent/Solitary Spirit Mark secret? They only know that Li Silent/Solitary practices the talent of sword, Darius. Military laws can achieve mastery through a comprehensive study, show the strong strength. This is also various imperial city aristocratic families approves him, called his Guhua's first son-in-law's reason in private. However, they have not thought Li Silent/Solitary Spirit Mark has anything is not normal. Jiang Yi looks at Huangfu Yuechan eyes, to protect my junior brother, I do not state clearly, the person who should understand understood well. The eastern bright moon/month Chan's vigilant look is slightly moderate, but grasp Li Silent/Solitary arm to be tighter. No matter she Li Silent/Solitary is junior brother Jiang Yi, she only knows that he cannot lose Li Silent/Solitary, Huangfu family/home cannot lose Li Silent/Solitary. Jiang Yi also said, you saved him, I thank you. He can find your such female. Is his good fortune. I am not break up I am only recognize my junior brother, but also asked. Huangfu missed to understand. Li Silent/Solitary, I respect your opinion. Eastern bright moon/month Chan remains unmoved. Li Silent/Solitary complexion is gloomy, indifferent looks at Jiang Yi, no matter you are, no matter also you are having what idea. However, you gave up. Any idea of? Jiang Yi, did you hear Li Silent/Solitary attitude? Huangfu Yuechan snort/hum. The sound embraced Li Silent/Solitary to walk out. Jiang Yi smiled, does Huangfu moon/month Chan, you determined to like this? How? Huangfu Yuechan has not returned. You give me Li Silent/Solitary, we are happy, perhaps can also be a relative. If you persist in not handing over, is equal to wresting away my junior brother, will ride off with the life-saving efforts. You also want to snatch, hardly. Huangfu Yuechan raises to sneer, finally. Bang! A fierce explosive shakes Tiangong restaurant, suddenly, Darius' room sway to continue. The Jiang Yi whole body boils the terrifying roaring flame, the golden light is flaming, the high temperature twists, in an instant sweeps across the entire room. Although here is various clan elites, the talent is extraordinary, is powerful, but, too suddenly. They are unexpected, lift off flying upside down, cracks up the wall. Distressed tumbling. Even / including the spirit rhyme was flown by brutal raising, but was held by Jiang Yi, flings forcefully behind, and clasps. Xiao Lingyun preserves flurriedly, the eye actually stares. Perfectly round, are you special doing? Here is the heavenly palace, front is the big imperial prince. Jiang Yi treads the cracked ground, instantly however gets up, one grasp to Li Silent/Solitary. Li Silent/Solitary is just about to stand firm, forcefully, stimulating spirit. Mark, Jiang Yi to come, the whole body roaring flame seems like the rivers, and streams tide, the overlapped release, raises his front surface again flies. Li Silent/Solitary eventually is spirit origin realm, the vitality surges. Complete out of control. Jiang Yi flutters, to soar, the both feet changes, to the sharp claws, rips open. Strength that howls, covered Li Silent/Solitary chest ruthlessly. Jiang Yi, you are offending the imperial family, challenges Huangfu family. Huangfu Yuechan, the Huangfu Day, carries the roaring flame one after another. Will counterattack, actually saw that Jiang Yi led Li Jizhuang to operate the front stone wall, boiled the torrential roaring flame, to run out of the restaurant. Ninth first in great confusion. Darius shout, cursed angrily the sound, made a sound one group. Your Highness, are you all right? The Imperial Two Guards were guarding around. The big Imperial Prince, the complexion are pale. The big Imperial Prince whole body is pasting the dazzling glare, not by gold/metal flame Saint Burn, but Jiang Yi. This barbaric action makes his look gradually swift and fierce. Dares to offend him in the presence of everyone? This is lèse majesté. Notice family, snatches the person with me to Qiao. The Huangfude angrily roars, cannot attend to salutes to the big Imperial Prince, takes the lead to run out of the restaurant. This bastard, Huangfu family, is unable to coexist with you. Huangfu Yuechan follows close on to clash. Is this lunatic? His spirit has the issue, has the major problem. In front of your highness to make an arrest, but also dares to protect from fire in the heavenly palace, this fellow courage enough big. The countryman who this type has not seen the world as barbaric, does not have good manners, completely the number, recklessly unseemly behavior. Darius clan juniors stand from the ruins, the complexion is ugly, angry. Berating. Too accidental/surprised. Tet was accidental/surprised. They lived for more than 10 years, has not run into so the crazy fellow. Acted sloppily simply. Heard sea of clouds on the contrary, excited shouting, quickly, goes to Qiao Jia. In a big hurry, today must live it up. Jiang Yi and Qiao Lingyun runs out of the restaurant, while the scarlet flame vulture, directly soared Qiao. Are you in front of Imperial Prince, to play rough unexpectedly? Head is slightly careless? Qiao Lingyun, fright is difficult to decide, shock looks at front face calm. Jiang Yi. Deliberately created trouble. Really deliberately created trouble. Not only with Huangfu family too, but also offended the big Imperial Prince. Is a little careless, but morally steady. Intentionally Jiang Yi is not concerned about face pester such a long time with them, being to make I am senior brotherly silent/solitary, the impression on them, regardless of then. Makes anything, can be understood, having no recourse, as well as acknowledges as relatives cherished. Really is he your junior brother? Qiao Lingyun does not know whether to laugh or cry. Was then good, really troubled, Huangfu family regards the ones favoritely silent/solitary, now is the rank big ratio critical moment, they will not give up absolutely. It is not. Qiao Lingyun almost does not nip the tongue, stares greatly the attractive eye unbelievable looks at Jiang Yi. I just acted in a play. Why is Qiao Lingyun enunciation is unclear, is a little ignorant, a little randomly, felt that a little could not keep up with the Jiang Yi mentality. This fellow has the big secret, I take away him study. Without the issue, I delivers him to come back, if there is an issue, my saved Huangfu family. But, Qiao Lingyun opens mouth, actually does not know that said anything, the lips and teeth opened and closed good long while, said, you usually work the processing issue, is such has one's wish? I am disinclined to explain with them, is disinclined to waste the time. Jiang Yi sits cross-legged to carve in the scarlet flame, consciousness blends with the bronze tower, is suppressing secondly silent/solitary, of unbridled resistance, is observing his sword air/chi situation. Jiang Yi. Your bastard, puts me to go out. Li silent/solitary, goes wild and inside roaring, the whole body sword air/chi is enormous and powerful, wild dividing, is cutting the dark shackles. I am not your junior brother. Puts me to go out. I am not your junior brother. Li silent/solitary since has memory to start, receives training and blessing of Huangfu family/home, but Huangfu family is the Gu Hua's first strong clan. Gradually fostered he arrogant domineering personality. Whom never has to dare to offend him, no one dares to imprison him. I know that you are not my junior brother. The Jiangyi sound reverberates inside. Do you know? Li Silent/Solitary stops slightly, raises to look around. Everywhere. So long as others think that you were my junior brother are good. You. Continues to hit, I have a look at your spirit mark. You're lunatic. Huangfu family could not forgive you certainly. Li. Silent/Solitary erupted, the sharp sword air/chi broken body, probably dense. And numerous sword light, separate the space. A fame and profit howls, the swift and fierce sword air/chi turns fiercely. Wells up, being filled with the dark iron was firm, formed 500 fist vortex. Dense and numerous, vast momentum. In each vortex is the glare spurts thinly. Is breeding the sharp sword. Come, fights me, I make you experience, what is the Qianyang sword mark? Li Silent/Solitary roared, the long hair, chaotic dance, the pair of eyes. Circle stared, the sound and imposing manner with 500 vortex resonances, the scene were quite astonishing. Qianyang sword mark? You acknowledged. He, Li Silent/Solitary, you cannot go. Huangfu home, you must go the Dark Kingdom with me. Jiangyi stimulates. Again. I must go Huangfu home. Huangfu family/home. Li Jinu howls, 500 vortex blast open instantaneously, deafening. The sharp light is swift and fierce, separates the space, 500 sharp swords. Explode to well up, the intense momentum sways the iron to be firm. With the powerful control of his Mahayana Saint Mark, 500 sharp swords. Interweave in the front intensely, combine. Condensation of each sharp sword is strengthening the energy of sword body. 500 between electric light flint time condense, in heavy sword that in the hand condenses a terrifying. Opens. Li Silent/Solitary vision like the electricity, gets hold of the heavy sword. To strike forward. The spatial warping, the sword air/chi rises suddenly, this moment might, goes. Directly to the summit of spirit essence. Bang. The iron gate explosive, affects the shackles, to sway. Divided a thick trace unexpectedly. Really is the Qianyang sword mark, you duplicated spirit mark of Huangfu. Family/home. The consciousness of Jiangyi left the iron to be firm. Chapter 588, this son-in-law too manic. Li Silent/Solitary and between Li Yin should have any special relations. The voice of Pil Sovereign appears in the Jiangyi mind. Li Yin is 3 years ago appears, Li Silent/Solitary also 3 years ago. Appears. They do not have to remember, duplicates other spirit mark. Among them definitely has the relation, what I suspect is behind them can hide what. Secret. Jiangyi is even thinking, in this world can have third, fourth, fifth? Why they can duplicate spirit mark, is this duplicating others' destiny? Pil Sovereign feels unthinkably, felt several threats. Regarding human, spirit mark is equivalent to the destiny. It was deciding you. In the survival level of this world, we're deciding the martial arts direction. That you cultivation is deciding your future growth altitude. Spirit mark is. In world most mysterious thing, is abiding by the severe heavenly Tao rule. Duplicates others' spirit mark, is duplicating others' destiny. Pil Sovereign suspected again, Li Yinli lonesome real status, is human, is. Some type of weapon, alternatively, vessel. Celestial Empress. 10,000 spirit blood trees, Jiangyi looks. Dignified, muttered. What do you want to say? 10,000 spirit blood trees can swallow the monster beast bloodlines. Evolves to suppress secret mark, correspondingly. Celestial Empress can through the contract, with the powerful bloodlines sharing strength. Therefore I am thinking, Lianli lonesome they. The Jiangyi mind is somewhat chaotic, probably grasped any key point. Actually cannot connect. Can Celestial Empress that you said what do? Is Pil Sovereign shocked? Shares the bloodlines? How many shares, what degree shares? What abnormal spirit mark is this? Celestial Empress spirit mark is peerless. Jiangyi had not said, continues to guess secret that Liyin possibly involves. Thinks it over, really could not find the train of thought. Only can lead Li silent/solitary to the Dark Kingdom evidently. Let Li Jili third branch face to face. Jiangyi? Are you in a daze? Xiao Lingyun shook the hand in front of Jiang Yi. Jiangyi recovers, what matter? I was not clear that you were anything relate with Qiao. However I said that. Offending words, you tossed about, natural walking. We? The mess that you annoy, we must be responsible for processing. Xiao Lingyun does not dare to question Jiang Yi, but she cannot bear ask. 10 years. What do you mean? Most 20 years. Then? Most 20 years, Qiao must encounter the accident. Before then, you must look to me the courage and uprightness. Today, even if I open a field to you, the Jiangyi status could not conceal is too long, most 20 years completely. Will expose before the world, will cause the endless stir. By that time, Qiao is impossible again. The millenniums ago, cultivates one's own moral worth, he will not be permitting Qiao again accomplishing nothing. Because, the present Qiao no longer is the beforehand Qiao, their bodies are flowing the blood of Jiang Yi. After Gu Hua discovers, will not forgive them. The entire world will not forgive them. Jiang Yi must lead them to stand in front of the entire world. They must accompany Jiang Yi, meets head on the entire world. Xiao Lingyun could not bear, I really do not understand matter that the words that you spoke, you do, your certain stances. Can you show mercy, to me? Explain that even if a wee bit? Jiang Yi silent little while, looked to Xiao Lingyun. I am waiting. Xiao Lingyun welcomed the Jiang Yi vision. With her domineering temper, if not the father urges personally, has quarreled with Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi asked suddenly, are you spirit origin realm 9th heavenly layer? Xiao Lingyun said, my big brother was soul boundary 1st heavenly layer, I also had the opportunity to break through, but I deliberately pressed in 9th heavenly layer. In order to rank big ratio time and ensure the soul boundary has the person and ensure spirit origin realm has the advantage. You to oneself confident? I am certainly confident. I am the Mahayana Saint Mark, is the Qiao talent is strongest, takes a broad view at various Gu Hua everyone's juniors, in 9th heavenly layer can with few that I resist. South the treasure is the spirit origin realm 8 heavy days, is Saint Mark. That our Qiao builds full power. Unparalleled and Wei is 8 heavy days, although is 6th rank spirit mark. But gold/metal, Xiaoshuo spirit mark. 3 collateral branch clansman, is 6th rank gold's owlet beast spirit mark. We 7 strengths can guarantee Qiao in the spirit origin realm powerful. Advantage. Big brother, a male cousin, is soul boundary 1st heavenly layer. Their holy spirit mark, one is 6th rank spirit mark, there is a certain advantage. If this time does not have the immortal grand ceremony diversion energy, we had confidence that elevates the family position to 5th. Jiang Yi nods slowly, has not said anything, but looks at Xiao Lingyun with a complex look. Are you suspecting my words? Our Qiao is one of the 9 large clans, the 9 respected families in royalty. Each generation can guarantee that the birth Saint Mark will also achieve 3 sometimes. Tonight has the matter? In the evening? Tonight, in ancestral hall, there you. Do not alarm anybody. Yourself go. Does? Xiao Lingyun expression is strange. When to you to know? Jiang Yi closes the eye, to continue to observe bronze. Inside the towers, Li silent/solitary. Qiao. When Huangfu family's powerhouses stop up in a threatening manner before Kayajiaman, when various families' powerhouses follow one after another. Arrived here, Qiao again causes a stir. Come? This time changed into Huangfu family/home? Does he do things? This son-in-law was too hot-tempered, can't the stopping little while? The day before yesterday, Tang family, heard, just fires off Tang Yuanba. Yesterday today, day also not black, Huangfu family/home came. Does Jiang Yi want in the rank compared with before, first to do one before Kayajiaman? Greatly individual martial arts contest? Qiao Hai and Lo wanted insanely, in groups caught up toward the mansion gate. In front. Even/including the 10,000 years new Jiang Yi after Tiangong restaurant. Works as the big imperial prince surface, was snatching Huangfu family/home. Sons-in-law, hurries to leave the main hall, arrives under the mountain. However, he does not have to make an appearance directly, but stands in the distant place, pays attention silently. Jiang Yi, put to me. I rubbish with you, does not listen to you to explain, releases people to me. Immediately. Huangfu Yuechan stands before Kayajiaman, points at Jiang Yi, before mansion gate to berate angrily. The bastard was too rampant, snatches the man from her hand unexpectedly. Blatantly. What her Huangfu Yuechan worked as? Huangfu family belongings anything? Had an accident? Before Qiao crisscrossing footpaths, between fields rushing. Gate hurriedly. Healy Jizhua. Xiao Lingyun welcomed the big brother. Li silent/solitary? Why? Xiao Qianma stares the big eye. Because. Looked at his one eyes in the woods, ran to toe? Such barbaric. Does the favored thing, direct snatch, hardly? Does not know. Doesn't know? Making an arrest, must have a reason. He insisted that Li silent/solitary is he separate many years of junior brothers, therefore ran up to Tiangong restaurant to be in front of big imperial prince to tow him. Li is silent/solitary his junior brother? Xiao Qianma raises the cold air, but actually, is in front of big imperial prince? This brother-in-law is unyielding. It is not. You just did not say. He makes an arrest, to find the excuse to himself. Also can play? Xiao Qianma unbelievable looks at front Jiang Yi, opened mind. The clan of Qiao old hears to frown, isn't this deliberately creates trouble? Their Qiao is one of the 9 everyone, is the aristocrat in imperial city. Has the impressive and dignified manner honored and popular, where can work. The small fox lies in Qiao wire arms, the corners of the mouth is cancelling. Badly the bad happy expression. Reaching an agreement low-key, you are high profile than anyone. Jiang Yi, do not play the fool. Put. Huangfu family's people shouted angrily. They revered for Gu Hua's first, everyone awed, by this provocation. He is my junior brother, I must lead him to see my master. Jiang Yi stands in front of mansion, a face is indifferent. Today is not concerned about face, how to drop. Huangfu Yuechan angrily rebukes, you said that he is your junior brother, was He your junior brother? I added that you are my illegitimate child. You and... That's the end? Huangfu family old coughs with one voice, the vitality/angry turns over to. The vitality/angry, do not crack a joke with oneself belly. I can lead him to see my master, helping him restore to remember, then. Delivers. I do not misappropriate him, does not harm him, why didn't you? Agree? Jiang Yi was shouting to the front clan juniors, do I have the mistake? Various clan juniors show the whites of the eyes, we watch the fun, shouted. What vigor toward us. Huangfu Yuechan is angry, I suspected that this is your clever trick. What clever trick? You must harmly silent/solitary. If you did not feel relieved, can arrange the person to go with me together. You why not your master welcome to hear? My master status is special, does not facilitate to come. Perhaps an old fogey has one foot in the grave. Has anything to be unsuitable. To come. You set a place, our Huangfu families/home go to invite personally. Does not need. Li silent/solitary is my junior brother, I can lead him to see. My master. If you did not feel relieved, can arrange the person to accompany me to pass. Matter is so simple. You coordinate either finds the way. To accept. Jiang Yi was insisting own attitude, stays behind words, turned around to enter the city mansion. Halts to me. Huangfu family's powerhouses forward, collectively, explodes. Loudly drinks. The Qiao clan old also forwards collectively, shouted loudly, dissolute. Here is Qiao. Chapter 589, Bad. Qiao Lingyun is also thick the facial skin, is confronting they, Jiang Yi. Acknowledges as relatives, you should not be happy that why to snatching your children is the same? You accompany Li silent/solitary, to restore to remember, was equal to becoming friends with Jiang Yi, became friends with the Jiang Yi master, answered. Multiple purpose. Why you must oppose intensely. You have harmed Li silent/solitary, losing that Li silent/solitary recalled. That is related with you? She cannot make Huangfu family/home with Qiao direct the conflict, must. Therefore, in loses recalled that above pesters, had better be able morally. Coming to a stop foot. Huangfu Yuechan counterattacks swiftly and fiercely, we are willing to take care of Li silent/solitary, is willing to accompany Li silent/solitary, to restore to remember. However, we cannot make the people with ulterior motives. Harm Li silent/solitary. You want to restore to remember to him that arrives at Huangfu family. Before Jiang Yi, has requested, but your attitude is bad. Therefore, Huangfu family is unsafe. Regarding present Li silent/solitary, the safest place is Huangfu family/home. I suspected that your Qiao is using the dirty trick, the disturbance. Forthcoming rank big ratio. What advantage we disturb the rank big ratio to have, what can we obtain? 2. Find the excuse, looks for normally. Do not quarrel. Looks at your appearances, highly improper. You are Gu Hua. 9 everyone's children, what represented is Gu Hua 9 everyone's images. Likely a vixen. Huangfu family's old men rush to hear, raises to look at the Qiao clan before. Entrance old. Qiao, 10,000 years, be not hiding. This is not the minor matter, their group of children overturned the heavens unable to solve here. Noisily, came out, took a stand with me. The Qiao clan old said, head of the clan still in the summit, we can represent. Qiao. You first took a stand, we followed. I and other Qiao, 10,000 years. My Huangfu Xiongjia has the Qualifications to discuss with his patriarch. The old person is old, is gray-haired, but is in high spirits. The eye-ground sword glow is swift and fierce. He is Huangfu family / home present age patriarch second uncle, after the old generation returns to native place one after another leaves behind the chancellor to assist the patriarch old person only. He proceeds a stand, the people of Huangfu family / home fall back on behind. Completely, the attitude is respectful. The clan of Qiao old discussed the little while quietly, turns around to invite the Qiao 10,000 years. The Qiao 10,000 years waited for the little while intentionally arrive. In front of the mansion gate, had Uncle Lao Xiongjia, this minor matter also needs to come personally. Huangfu Xiongjia forwarded 2 steps, snatches the person in the presence of everyone, no matter what reason, went bad the custom. We rubbish, do a few words, release people? A Qiao 10,000 years of tone is indifferent, has reason, the custom, bad. One might also as well badly. The Qiao attitude, does not put. Huangfu Xiongjia deeply looks at the Qiao 10,000 years, Jiang Yi. Snatches the person forcefully, in any event, offended Huangfu family / home. Huangfu family / home family rule, will not allow anybody all forms of provocation. You determined that can protect him with the Qiao strength? The Qiao family rule, the bloodstream of Qiao in the place of Qiao, the person of Qiao dies in the grave of Qiao. Jiang Yi is the person of Qiao, the blood and life, can only Qiao Jia place on trial. Who dares to bump him, bumps. The Qiao family rule, Qiao Jia guards. Said, we understand then the possible matter, as well as possible consequence? Understood. Did Qiao Jia prepare? How could his Qiao feared anybody? Huangfu Xiongjia nods slowly, waves to hint the people to leave, only leaves. Behind a few words, within 3 days, Jiang Yi must die. Who blocks whom? Dead. The Qiao 10,000 years also hint the clansmen to return to the mountain. Within 3 days, who dares to touch Qiao place, 10 times present also. The atmosphere before Qiao entrance moves restlessly immediately. Was this below war declaration? Do 2 large clans want to make war? Although Qiao Jia ranks 9th, Huangfu family / home ranks 1st, but 2 respected families with for Gu Hua 9 everyone, the background strength are abundant, powerhouse number, not too vast gap. If really must hit, Qiao Jia will be damaged, surely, Huangfu family / home will not feel better similarly. Many people see Huangfu family that all leaves, saw to the distant place big Imperial Prince. Let you see a play in that making you not facilitate to meddle, now was good, 2 respected families declared war directly. The big Imperial Prince, complexion is gloomy, just reminded various clans to maintain the restraint in the rank, compared within the restaurant greatly. Now was good, 2 respected families declared war directly. Compared with quick, must start from the rank greatly, outside many influence. Has entered a city one after another, the influence in city also prepares to observe, if at this time really hit, the created influence was too bad. Your Highness, this matter is Jiang Yi is obviously offending Huangfu family / home, the Qiao 10,000 years must harbor even, must defer to the custom. But he carries out the clan regulations unexpectedly directly. Were Qiao 10,000 years received with great difficulty to the son-in-law of Sage Mark, excitedly excessive? Does he really want to make war with Huangfu family / home? About guards, complexion is ugly, these 2 respected families, deliberately created trouble, clarified ignored the imperial family face countenance. I go to be able this, Jiang Yi. The big imperial prince must act to solve. Otherwise the father's sovereign blames, he cannot run away the responsibility. Under main hall. Jiang Yi stands by the mansion gate, is waiting for the big imperial prince. Salutes. The imperial guards, berated. The big imperial prince lifts the hand to stop the guard. You know that I will come? On the Jiang Yi face has the light smile. I know that your highness is not willing to notice two clans make war. 9 large clans were Guhua dynasty cornerstones, they need to be powerful. Needs to unite. Especially before the rank-big ratio starts, any battles between 9 large clans will affect the imperial family face countenance. If you clear this point, Li Jifeng. Good to need to unite. How your highness regards, do various clans disturb the immortal grand ceremony of Qiao jointly? The big imperial prince has not thought that Jiang Yi dares to ask him unexpectedly directly, immortal grand ceremony with rank greatly compared with. The time happened to superposes, various clans do, but reminded Qiao, which was more important. Jiang Yi smiled, actually shakes the head, does not speak. The big imperial prince, behind guards, look is bad, you're what meaning? The Jiang Yi smile restrains gradually, becomes indifferent, if the big imperial prince is the attitude that such opens eyes to talk nonsense, we have nothing to discuss. The guards berated immediately, you, when you are? Did the son-in-law who has not passed through the gate, really work as himself the person of Qiao? Even the Qiao eldest son does not have the qualifications so to face the imperial prince. Jiang Yi, slightly under attention attitude. Qiao Qianma reminded and behind. Quietly, this was an imperial prince, was the big imperial prince. Qiao Wushuang and other clansmen sigh with regret secretly, this Jiang Yi was used to arrogantly, the spirit had the issue, deliberately created trouble in. Qiao Jia dared to disrespect to the imperial prince. Jiang Yi faces directly the big imperial prince, if the big imperial prince wants to solve 2 clans, to be contradictory, must first respect Qiao. The big imperial prince deeply looked at Jiang Yi, solves 2 clan contradictory direct methods, is you hands over, apologize to Huangfu family. I can personally act, guarantee your life. Imperial family respects Qiao, Qiao can observe the custom. What respects? The imperial family needs to transmit orders various clans, immediately relieves. To the blockade of refine the pill of immortality. Otherwise, Qiao dies too. Fight with Huangfu family, /home. Wait, big imperial prince facial expression becomes strange, has a look at Jiang Yi, has a look at following Qiao patriarch and clansmen. Is this picture strange? Jiang Yi is bossy in front, do Qiao all look in behind? This is a son-in-law, is a master? This fellow has not gotten married, dares to speak on behalf of Qiao Jia. Directly? Is the key at Qiao 10,000 years of that arrogant fellow unexpectedly also by him? Jiang Yi remains unmoved, to continue saying, if the imperial family achieves respects Qiao, truly. Qiao Jia is willing to reconcile with Huangfu family/home, I can also hand over Li silent/solitary. The big imperial prince looked at the Qiao 10,000 years they said, is this you stresses Li silent/solitary reason? Must shoulder the hatred of Huangfu family with Li silent/solitary, then takes the war as to coerce. Forcing the imperial family to act to compromise various blockades, to refine the pill of immortality? I reminded the imperial family, since must stress the unity, must put straight the attitude. Now the entire city people know that various divert Qiao. Jointly, you also said fairly. You are dissolute. The imperial family guards angrily rebuke again. Chapter 590, This is my father. The big imperial prince has a look at the Qiao people, is been unexpectedly dissolute by Jiang Yi. I can act on behalf of the imperial family, relieve the blockade of 9 large clans and even entire cities to refine the pill of immortality. The Qiao clan old friendships change the vision, shows the unexpected expression. Did the matter of refine the pill of immortality solve? Although this Jiang Yi works crudely, but is probably fine within its crudity. Passing the stock is astute. Jiang Yi said, if the imperial family achieves, I am willing to hand over Li. Silent/solitary. However has a condition. Said. Qiao competes for first with Huangfu family. If Qiao Jiao won, Li. Silent/solitary follows me, afterward Huangfu family/home not available any. Wei stops. If Huangfu family won, I exchange Li silent/solitary immediately. And to the Huangfu family/home solemn apology, does not bump Li silent/solitary to be tiny bit after that. What did you say? Not only the big imperial prince gawked, even the imperial guards, Qiao Ji is everyone, look at Jiang Yi, waited for him to say one, you misunderstood. Jiang Yi clears say/Wei, Qiao competes for the first rank with Huangfu family/home, who won, Li Jigui anyone. You know that what you are saying? The big imperial prince facial expression is complex, this fellow is cracking a joke, is earnest. Even if high profile. Must have a limit, excessive seemed stupid. The Qiao 10,000 years they are also staring at Jiang Yi, wants to ask. That similar issue, you know that what you are saying? I listened to the spirit rhyme saying that so long as can enter first 5. Can express itself to the first question, then initiated the challenge. So. Long as can win, can replace first. Jiang Yi said that Qiao family neat looks to Qiao Lingyun. Qiao Lingyun cheeks twitch, the expression is complex. I have meant, but I do not know that he comes. The big imperial prince smiled suddenly, please forgive me to speak a joke. You have not worked as the royalty Gu Hua imperial city, you do not know what the royal 2 characters are representing? You have not worked as the strong Clan 9 everyone, hasn't been serious, the 9 generations talents? You also think in your beforehand small mountain village small cities, do the surroundings all take the outcasts of Sicklehammer? A series of rhetorical questions, making the imperial guards coldly laugh. Makes the Qiao many cheeks feel hot. Jiang Yi said, my condition, but also please pass on to Huangfu family/home. Either 2 clans make war directly, either decides Li silent/solitary. Ownership with the rank. The big imperial prince shakes the head with a smile, I will pass on. Personally, I think that Huangfu family/home is willing to accept your challenge. You look, solution. Jiang Yi turns around to let go to the Qiao people booth, said to the big imperial prince, had under the work main hall. Asked under the main hall too. Pass on to Tang family, while convenient, if they also want to challenge, my Jiang Yi then. New condition, if defeated, placed the refined appeal of immortality master of Qiao, to come out Tang family, to be good. You your highness, when delivers a letter. The imperial guards are really driven beyond the limits of forbearance. They accompany under the main hall, so many years, anybody saw is respectful, everyone spoke is polite, this fellow's performance made them enlarge one's vision simply. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they do not know whether to laugh or cry, this fellow far more than has not worked as the royalty Gu Hua, has not become the imperial prince, This is the energy where comes, hasn't really seen the world? I will deliver to the news. The big imperial prince has not haggled over with Jiang Yi. After they leave, the clansmen of Qiao are not really calm. Qiao Qianma said, Jiang Yi, I need to explain to you. To challenge first. Needs in the soul boundary and spirit origin realm, two boundaries facing the challenges of three opponents. These three opponents is not yourself selects. Is various families is spontaneous, in other words, they will send strongly. Although you to the sage mark, but must face three encircling, you really do not have the odds of success. Moreover, spirit origin realm, who gets up? The spirit rhyme is South Phoenix. Treasure. Other clansmen also echo, issue that not only this challenges, is the issue of face countenance. If Zhongli family and heard these, because is unwilling, initiates the challenge, all parties can also treat normally. However, Qiao ranked for successive several years ninth, if initiates the challenge forcefully, will only bring in the brutal ridicule. I am responsible for the soul boundary, the spirit rhyme is responsible for spirit origin realm. You only need wholeheartedly promoted the rank of Qiao. Before to fifth. Jiang Yi excessively had not explained, steps on the stone steps to move toward the mountainside place. Father? Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields, they look at the Qiao 10,000 years. Deliberately creates trouble, must have a limit, this Jiang Yi. Worked is too insolent. Continues to coordinate. This is the order. The Qiao, 10,000 years, instead a little appreciated this little ancestor. Working, although seemingly makes widely known, is also overbearing, but thinks carefully, he is actually very clear to do, was clear that must serve what purpose. Moreover, can always easily direct his own body, the matter, is shouldered, too. Solved by he himself. Qiao was too low-key long, too does not adapt to this type slightly to reveal the wild nature working way. Since Jiang Yi can guarantee, should have what means. At midnight. Xiao Lingyun brings several points of intense, is probing ancestor place that entered the backside of the mountain. Here is the restricted area of Qiao, distributes more than 10 to found in the different years, has the ancestral hall of different historical and significance. The clans of massive, going into seclusion old, live in seclusion here, some deep sleep, has been waiting for oncoming of death, some are still mourning by the sight of the coffin silently, is serving the generations. Like Qiao, this ancient patriarchal clan, the clan regulations are severe, no one dares easily to offend, therefore Qiao Lingyun comes here time asked for instructions, the father especially, after having been permitted, uneasy. Arriving backside of the mountain. Jiang Yi? Qiao Lingyun is irregular, in direction that the father said that arrived at a remote deep valley. Although deep valley secluded dim, is neat, smooth that even the green grass constructs. Comes. In the deep valley broadcasts the low and deep hoarse sound. The Qiao Lingyun tender body trembles lightly, cautious entering deep valley. To inside stone palace, good a ritual, later generation Qiao Lingyun, pays a visit the ancestor. Stone palace, heavy stone door, by slow shoving open, old, skinny, old person. Rickets the body, was being walked. Qiao Lingyun hurries to kneel down, does not dare to raise the head. The old person of such big age, but also defends in this covert stone palace. Definitely has the special position in the clan. The father had not said the situation in backside of the mountain, she too. Here matter and person knows nothing. Too does not understand the secret of backside of the mountain, the fathers. I am Qiao, have no regret. The old person voice is dry, the muddy eye is flashing the light, dim light. Does Qiao have no regret? Xiao Lingyun tries hard to turn the genealogy news. In the mind. Father's father? It is not. Father's grandfather? Also is not. This name is a little probably familiar. Grandfather's grandfather? Also is not. Wait. Does Qiao have no regret? Founds of a mortal grand ceremony? Cracking a joke, that was in 1000. Xiao Lingyun is on the rise suddenly, loses one's voice, the scream. Damn? Not. Did I see the ancestor? Can a mortal pill really maintain such for a long time? You came. Jiang Yi walks from the ancestral hall. Xiao Lingyun, just about to opens the mouth, actually the panic. Stricken seeing front ancestor actually saluted to Jiang Yi. This is my father. Xiao Wuhui said. Xiao Lingyun stares the big eye, in the throat sends out the sound. Strange tune. Security. Jiang Yi was light smiles, arrived by Xiao Lingyun. You. Xiao Lingyun felt that your head is probably insufficient, thinks of a word until her suddenly reincarnation rebirth. Your spirit mark is 6-wing gold/metal, Xiao, the inheritance does not extinguish a day of phoenix, the backward, is actually came from the ancestors. Of 10,000 bird again upward, the vermilion bird. The Jiangyi fingertip has delimited the bronze tower, drew out a drop of blood. Bang! The courage vigor is torrential, the ebullition deep valley, the high temperature along with the golden glare, twists the space violently, a peacock. Empty shadow spreads the wings, to cry to hell, sound trembling space. Xiao Wuhui lifts the hand to control the protection of deep valley, to ban, is suppressing the rebellion of roaring flame. This is a drop of vermilion bird essence and blood, takes down from the real bone. You fuse tonight here, may stimulate the bloodline's inheritance. Jiang Yi prepared to remain is using to oneself, but ponders over, or gives. Xiao Lingyun. Not only need compete for the gluttony Saint Law, wants to make every effort to succeed for Qiao Jia. Moreover oneself, since arrived here, must leave behind anything. Since Xiao Lingyun is the Mahayana Saint Mark, is worth training. Vermilion bird essence and blood? Xiao Lingyun felt suddenly own whole body was hot, the blood gallops in the blood vessel fast. Spirit essence in sea of qi sends out sharp howling, then lowers the head unexpectedly. Xiao lifts the right hand regretless, the palm splits the slit, the courage. Vigor transpiration, gradually congeals, to reach 5 drops of essence, and blood, first with does not extinguish the day of phoenix blood, then with vermilion bird essence and blood. Tonight helps you quench the body to refine. The soul, stimulates the bloodline's inheritance. Chapter 591, Method of Awakens. Xiao Lingyun kneels there, the vision rocks, whole body hot-blooded surges. She has a look at the blood in Jiang Yi, looks at the blood in ancestor hand. Again, the tender body shivers gently, excited, terrified, and wild with joy. Has the later generation Xiao Lingyun. Decides does not disappoint. 2 ancestors to expect. Helps him quench the body, but must suppress the boundary, do not enter the soul boundary. Jiang Yi gave Qiao, to have no regret the vermilion bird. Essence and blood, return to the ancestral hall. Xiao Lingyun quickly shouted loudly toward Jiang Yi, 3 celestial empress. Rank big ratios, the spirit rhyme must put together completely the energy. Help the ancestor win first. Xiao Wuhui guides the blood, the point to Xiao Lingyun, first the fusion does not extinguish the day of phoenix blood, the awakening bloodlines, results in the day phoenix, to inherit Xiao Lingyun sits to set out, excited welcome essence and blood. The essence and blood turns fiercely wells up, changes to the courage vigor of. Rushing, swamped into her body. The courage vigor is overbearing, is surging the boiling hot heat wave. Attacks the blood vessel, from the main nerve direct link branch and blood. Capillary, sweeps across the whole body extremely in a short time, the ebullition the terrifying energy, might melt her while still alive generally. Xiao Lingyun whole body ties tight, stimulates spirit mark, full power. Resistance. In the sea of Qi 6-wing gold/metal owlets spread the wings to cry to hell. The exciting surges dances in the air. Does not extinguish the day of phoenix blood to gallop in her whole body. Combustion the blood, quenching the mortal body, the brought pain is. Incisive and violent, actually starts to stimulate the inheritance strength of. Bloodlines, deep place intensely. Xiao Lingyun concentrates on, actually really cannot constrain in the heart. Wild with joy. Am I transforming? Am I accepting do not extinguish the blood of day of phoenix? Do I inherit in the stimulation? Do I also want to obtain the blood of vermilion bird? In the Qiao ancestor was born unexpectedly like this powerful spirit mark? Why? In the historical data hasn't recorded? Profound Huangshi. Jiangyi sits by Qiao fragrant jade coffin, and holds appreciatively to begin. The profound Huangshi. Qiao has cleaned up outside stone regretless, only remains the true essence. The air/qi of yellow and black puts recklessly, is glittering the beautiful. Ray in the room. Jiangyi rips open the collar, opens wide the chest, the exciting hole wide. World fights the Zhou protecting heart armor to reappear. The function of profound Huangshi is to stimulate the ancestor lineage/vein. Strength, placing here, should be just appropriate. Jiangyi places the heart position profound Huangshi, controls to protect the heart armor to spread the close purple fluid, packages it layer upon layer. Then integrates in the armor. Profound Huangshi fuses with the metal, blends with the flesh, looking like. Received some stimulation to be the same, started boiling hot to get up, is. Releasing richer yellow and black air/qi, spread in the chest cavity. Proliferated toward the heart place. The bloodshed of heart presents the response quickly, the vast bloodshed space. Drastic fluctuation, condenses the vast vortex in the upper air, in profound. Huangshi with outside flesh has the relation. Shortly, the air/qi of yellow and black was towed, the continuous entry. Heart, sprinkles the bloodshed after the courage vigor vortex, pours into. Self. Bloodshed space cast light upon colorful, the blood of rushing twines the. Air/qi of yellow and black, to welling up, as the blood vessel spreads toward. The whole body. Jiangyi closes eyes with rapt attention, the air/qi of careful feeling bit by bit yellow and black. Not the specially intense and direct change, has the sleek/moist thin silent. Marvelousness. As if washing the blood, is stimulating inside gold/metal. Bright blood, silent and continuous stimulation the potential of body. Pil Sovereign said, vermilion bird is known as the ancestors of 10,000. Bird, the vermilion bird that, but the later generation awakens had the disparity compared with the antiquity vermilion bird. I did not understand. That your previous generation how, this obtains profound Huangshi, should be able to let your bloodlines to the antiquity ancestor lineage/vein. Sublimation. Jiangyi felt a while silently, looks at Qiao fragrant in nearby jade coffin. Is one as fond at heart, master, you have known rescued Qiao fragrant means? Pil Sovereign is slightly silent, has not concealed again, tomorrow arrives. At Qiao Jia, to have a look at the medicinal herb, needs anything, I give you. To direct. Then, transfers the revolutions to various stores of Guhua Imperial City, looks to be useful. After here matter completes, we go southly fire Holy Land, no return Holy Land, goes to the Dark Kingdom finally, collection medicinal herb as far as possible. Did you really think of the means? She has taken 9 profoundine pill, the soul is weak, if takes 10th again. Even if she regains consciousness, still opens eyes to have a look at this world. But such is decisive, profoundine pill, her mortal body will get older rapidly. After the profoundine pill 1000-year stimulation, this aging cannot reverse. I mean, to continue to take profoundine pill, she must die without doubt. If decisive profoundine pill, we must refine the antidote. According to my calculation, after breaking profoundine pill, her body can only the anti more than 10 years, possibly is only 10 years. But during this period, if cannot build up the antidote, she will turn into the bleached bone, then mortal body and soul, radical dissipation. I thought of a formula, but I never have to save others like this. Can the formula save her, can rescue what degree, I have not grasped. Pill sovereign, naturally, is hopes that can save Qiao fragrant thoroughly, but various condition limits, is the peculiar circumstance, can only do everything possible. 10 years? Jiang Yi hears the news, finally, 10 years of enough he promoted the hermetic art, and sought for the medicinal herb. But since Pill Sovereign finds out the formula, at least 50% assurances save her. Pill Sovereign has not continued again, 10 years sound are very long, but if could not find that several special medicine, Jiang Yi on rushes to the nether world hell personally. But the effect that the life and death recited belonged reverses the life and death forcefully too, will touch the time-space two big taboos, therefore. Jiang Yi can come back, was an unknown number, came back many years later, was unknown. Waited the millenniums, in my 10 years. I will try my utmost, awakens you. The Jiang Yi fingertip is caressing the coffin lid of jade coffin lightly, the affection is dignified the girl of deep sleep. He is with smile on the face, actually falls the tears. Millenniums. You in this ice-cold jade coffin lonely waited for my millenniums. How I can disappoint you. I not only need make you live, I must hug you, ascends 100 clan. Battlefields again, looks at various deity demons again, I must accompany you. Overlooks this dark green, profound 1 million mountains and rivers, making 10,000 clans worship, the common people blessed. We together, brought back once belonged to all our fragrant, waits for me. My 10 years. Next morning, Jiang Yi, to found her ancestral hall time, Xiaoling infused the vermilion bird essence and blood, is conducting important awakening. Xiao no changing one's mind and break off an engagement automorphy inside, is observing her situation. Bloodlines awaken is very good, obtains today. Phoenixes, to inherit. However did not have the inheritance of awakening. Vermilion bird, I give her some bloodlines to be exciting later again. Jiang Yi nods, leaves the deep valley, prepares Qiao Trashore Palace medicine garden and other places, to transfer the revolutions. Spirit rhyme? Xiao Qianma and others outside the restricted area, noticed. Jiang Yi welcomed on the half-step. Rests in the ancestral hall. Is she all right? Xiao Qianma knows that today the younger sister went to the backside of the mountain by the Jiang Yi move last night unexpectedly. Okay, don't worry. Xiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields are speechless, I was worried very much. This solitary one male widow lives alone one room, my works as the relative worry of elder brother. Matter? Jiang Yi looked that his expression is not quite natural. The Tang family person came. It is not reaching an agreement tomorrow's? Tang family could not wait, the people of other clans also came, makes very ominously outside. Accepted my condition? Complied, so long as you can win, they select Tang family, to arrange the refine the pill of immortality master of Qiao. Good, cannot lose how much time in any case. Is the person who Tang family sends who? Jiang Yi turns around to walk toward the mountain under. Chapter 592, Tang Situ. Is Tang Situ. Tang family, this generation altogether trains the output. Position Saint Mark, incurred 5 sons-in-law, is 6th rank. Direct line, Tang Situ dominates the talent to be strongest with collateral. Branch Tang Yuan, but also, is the Mahayana Saint Marks. However, Tang Yuanba is Tang family to attack the family ranks, to make the huge effort to urge to rise, but Tang Situ is the Mahayana Saint Mark that awaken. There too, our Tang family are used to attack first 3 trump card. Although Tang Yuanba lost yesterday, but that has not been ready, he is very actually strong. But Tang Situ, Tang Yuan dominates, is stronger. Xiao Qianma also thinks that Tang Yuanba defeats, and has not prepared on. Tang Yuanba, after all, is Tang family full power training, the treasure of town/subdues clan, takes precious elixir since childhood, cultivates the strong Tao law, accepts elders' instruction, let alone he himself has the talent very much, spirit mark development unusual, is thorough. But Jiang Yi? The barbaric growth, wanders around. What valuable medicine can take, what weapon can use, what martial law can amend, spirit mark developed. How many? Therefore, Jiang Yi, to sage mark really not necessarily Tang Yuanba Mahayana Saint Mark, winning wins, in Tang Yuanba, general idea/careless. Jiang Yi hear the meaning in Xiao Qianma words, but has not paid attention. To continue to walk toward the mountain under, what is his spirit mark? His spirit mark is pure water spirit mark, but associated had/left the snow and ice and dense fog, 2 river systems, derive spirit mark. Such spirit mark is rare, is special. Using is not good, freight bill water. Spirit mark has no difference, but utilized, the might was astonishing. He awakens is the Mahayana Saint Mark, brought to the attention of Tang family. Old ancestor, therefore continuously in careful training. Jiang Yi nods, same attribute spirit mark splits up to appear unexpectedly, is very special. Xiao Qianma said, Tang Situ has not disappointed Tang family, to expect, is relying on unique spirit mark, appears the astonishing attainments in the river system energy convenience. Said that he has the inherent 3 Cs of Qi, because of the general character of water, snow, and ice and dense fog, 3 Cs of Qi blends perfectly the same place, and can transform mutually. He has the snow and ice and dense fog, these 2 spirit mark special characteristics, therefore release snow and ice dense fog class martial law is relaxed, and might is astonishing. Because Tang Yuanba showed the extraordinary attainments in the fire origin. Force aspect, Tang Situ was unwilling after that also has been practicing. Crazily, even rushed to the land of the polar north, the self-torture 3 years, obtained snowy spirit essence, making his cold ice might increase. Becoming in Gu Hua dynasty, in all new generation, the fire was the spirit mark. Difficult adversary, including our Qiao. Xiao Lingyun has fought with him, defeat. Tang Situ has a very famous legend, he once in the spirit essence peak withdrew from encircling of 3 soul boundaries, but also freezes to death. 2 while still alive. Jiang Yi selects the eyebrow slightly, is surprised the different way, does Spirit origin realm, kill the soul boundary? Is the test of Tang family on Tang Situ really ran into the enemy? Is the killer Tang Situ spirit origin realm, ninth heavenly layer time. Concealed identity outside informed and experienced for a year. And annoyed. The person one time posted a reward to chase down, was nearly killed. Before Jiang Yi arrives at Kayajayaman, in the front woods has gathered. Completely the person. Not only the people of some respected families, in Guhua Imperial City these strong clan sect gate people, gathered several thousand people densely and numerously. Jiang Yi, the big rack, lets us unexpectedly, and others you for a long time. Tang Situ has gloomy makings, the view hangs, the lip sips, the facial expression is indifferent. What reaching an agreement is tomorrow, you want today, has not made you wait. Till is even polite in the afternoon. Is today you wants the representative? Tang family challenge? Jiang Yi finishes speaking, Tang Situ has not spoken, in the front jungle. First resounds the intermittent discussion actually. Quite crazy, has not come under attack. Hasn't Xiao given him to brief Tang Situ situation? You look at his expression, looks at his look, really under punches. Xiao, although the excess of yin and shortage of yang, looks for the firm point town/subdues gathering place eagerly, but is also insufficient to look for such fellow, this is not firm, this is rampant. He, the big imperial prince appraises personally, he does not seem to work. As the royalty Gu Hua, does not know that the royal two characters are representing what significance. Isn't the disciple who hidden world powerhouse trains very low-key? He how? Such alternative. He is proud, thinks oneself infallible, has not died, has not seen the world. To the sage mark, can understand rampantly, but is so rampant facing Gu Hua. 9 Everyone, really a little did not know the immensity of heaven and earth. The discussion in woods has not concealed, even some people shouted loudly. Directly, young Master Tang Situ abandoned him. Jiang Yi remains unmoved, said to Tang Situ, if one, Tang family is willing to indicate and confirm, I'll refine the pill of immortality masters who place. Xiao? Premise is you can win. Your Tang family is Gu Hua. 9 Everyone should have the prestige, said that. The indication will indicate and confirm completely. I believe you. If you lost, returns to Tang family, with me, Qiao Wire and that fox? Right. That starts. Tang Situ raised the hand, refers to Jiang Yi, the cold air spurts thinly, none. Twinkle, condenses a lance in the hand, glittering and translucent carving. Actually the cold air overflows. Strange energies appear from his body surface, have delimited the body. Gathers the arm, finally entangled the ice lance, interwove a blue gem crystal in the tip of ice lance. The crystal is clear, the blue color is profound, blue purity, but crystal formation in an instant, ices the lance to send out the clear vibrato. Periphery astonishing cold air sweeps across more than 1,000 meters. The cold air, the water vapor in air has crystallized rapidly, sprinkles the ground freeze, collapses the to split open seam, the trees of forest edge also freezes in a flash. Spirit essence. That is extremely cold spirit essence. That is not true side cold spirit essence. True spirit essence has integrated Tang Situ Sea of Qi, this is He air/Qi of spirit essence transfers from the Sea of Qi. The boundary is stronger, reassignment the air/Qi of spirit essence. Are more, the might is more terrifying. The crowd calls out an alarm, the rapid retreat, even the Tang family clansmen fall back on the following woods. Qiao unparalleled Qiao Wire, they are anxious, the spirit essence cold air is Dangerous, can freeze the spirit strength, but can also the freezing soul. Even their eldest sisters be defeated by spirit essence. The Jiangyi whole body leaps the heat wave, is resisting the attack of extremely cold air / qi, is shouting to Qiao Qianma, before we start, first. Please come out, all refine the pill of immortality masters of Qiao. Self-confidence where you come. Tang Sita gets hold of the ice lance, the spirit essence brittle cry, the extremely cold air / qi sweeps across the audience. The world temperature continuously drops. Jiangyi reminded Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields, be not gawking. Shouted completely the refine the pill of immortality master. Invited quickly. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields told to about. Shortly, refine the pill of immortality master men on mountain walks one after another, before gathering the mansion gate. Their boundary has low-high, spirit mark has the weakness, but the stance is arrogant, has to plant is sending out the honored air / qi from inside to outside. Makes us come out to do, looked that two children do contend in martial arts? We have no interest in the matter that these kill. Immortal grand ceremony must start immediately, your Qiao does not prepare. Well, do the thoughts make the martial arts contest? Some refined the pill of immortality masters were extremely discontented, scolding the Qiao family to disturb him to prepare for the immortal grand ceremony. Were person in attendance? Jiangyi asked Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. Qiao Qianma nods, arrived in full. Has the refined the pill of immortality. Masters of Qiao, there is an outside invitation, total 337. The Jiangyi vision sweeps from now on surface, refine the pill of immortality. Master men. Refine the pill of immortality master men who Tang family places. Is ready. Talent, but also without hitting, when one. Outside the forest land person. Brutally ridiculed. Now can start? Tang Sita gets hold of the ice lance, points at Jiangyi, delays the time. Again, even if you feared. Chapter 593, Extremely Cold Spirit Essence. These respected families are good at acting shamelessly. First talks. Clearly, how is to win, how is the defeat? Jiangyi shrugs the shoulders, the golden roaring flame, broken body, the flaming combustion, is resisting the surrounding side cold low temperature. You can injure to me, even if I lose, you can make me drop down, still. Calculates that I lose. Tang Sita explodes, loudly drinks, with the surroundings kilometer extremely cold space resonance, the sound was unexpectedly vast, shattered the frozen grounds and trees. His eye ground cold. Light twinkle, raises the ice lance, to kill to Jiangyi. A spear / gun attacks, the spirit essence twinkle, the extremely cold air / qi. Rises suddenly, the front surface submerges Jiangyi. The Jiangyi whole body, saint flame surges, condenses the hot wing, soars to the heaven sticks out suddenly, avoids the ice spear / gun. Hitting that the saint flame ebullition, the golden light glare, blots out the sky, to Tang Sita. The ray condensed, turns into several hundred hot feathers, the sharp sword. Attacks speedily. Tang Sita whole body cold air rebellion, the innumerable ice crystals soar. Accurate and swift and fierce to striking everywhere hot feather. Under the intense control of Mahayana Saint Mark, has not omitted half. Unexpectedly. Ice crystal with hot feather, intense, to bang, deafening, the cold air blends. With the roaring flame, two pinnacle temperatures well up at half somersault. Jiangyi, continuous emission over 1,000 hot feathers, Tang Sita. Intercepts completely. Intense. Stir. Prosperous rumble. The Jiangyi whole body roaring flame has not stopped, to continue the Rebellion is getting more and more violent, probably the terrifying sea of fire unfolds on a kilometer range in the upper air. The Tang Situ just right trail arms attack actually detects the unusuality in roaring flame sensitively. Roar. A dignified fierce tiger takes the lead to take shape in the dreadful roaring. Flame is pleased as punch, awe-inspiring. The great shape, lion and so on beast of prey, large expanse of appearances. Howl in the sea of fire of rebellion in groups fierce, vast momentum, the power and influence is astonishing. Comes up to play such in a big way? How many rush of blood to the head beasts is this? To the sage Mark, the control was too worthily abnormal. This fellow is no wonder rampant, originally truly a little qualifications. In the woods spreads the large expanse of discussion, but is accidental/surprised, has not shocked, because they too understood Tang Situ was powerful. Tang Situ should not be negligent. Tang Yuanba shouted loudly in the distant place. Come. Let me try your to the sage Mark. Tang Situ both hands fling the ice lance, one volume, the energy at the whole. Body rebellion, starts the deep blue water tide upwards, in an instant unfolds. Several hundred meters, spans the top of the head, bang galloping. Jiangyi sets up the expansive sky arrogantly, the consciousness sea. Coordinates spirit Mark, the law everywhere hot beast, he lifts the hand to the next finger, refers, as if king of beasts, law 10,000 beasts. Bang. The fire beast community rebellion, raises the beast, moist strong momentum. Shouting, manic, advancing uninterruptedly charged into Tang Situ. Kills. Ices the blood violent. Tang Situ day, cried loud and long, the tide of galloping, shot up to the sky. Probably the tornado was common, loudly formation. In an instant, the water tide freezes speedily, 300 meters high, more than 50 meters width, glittering and translucent carving, the cold air overflows. Astonishing picture, shocking audience. Looked like freezes first more than 300 meters huge ice dragons livingly. The monstrous waves blast open loudly, along with the violent air wave, the pinnacle cold air, forms tens of thousands of shatter ice crystals, spurts the thin, intense sprint upwards. The huge quantity, unfolds the kilometer. Bang! The hot beast dashes about wildly, the saint flame is dreadful, cold ice. Raging tide that the front surface hit soars to the heavens. Probably two tsunami front surface hits, explode the deafening loud sound. But two energies blend in the upper air crazily, continue to thunder. Unexpectedly no one can do to anyone. The audience change countenance, can the Jiangyi flame contend with the Tang Situ side cold air/chi unexpectedly? But Tang Situ cold air the air/chi of spirit essence, can suppress the flame of entire city new generation, including the monster fire of Qiao. What fire is the Jiangyi flame? Is so easy? Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields they were really accidental, is the gold/metal outlet monster fire that even their Qiao Jia is proud very difficult to resist the Tang Situ side cold air/chi, Jiangyi waves. To resist unexpectedly? Can resist my ceremonial fire? A little meaning. Jiangyi there instead came the interest, no wonder can make crisscrossing footpaths between fields tense, no wonder can awaken directly the Mahayana. Saint Mark by river system, spirit Mark. The Tang Situ side cold temperature is truly worth praising, but spirit Mark matching of water ice fog, lets him in. Various energies easily to switch over, shows the strong might. Jiangyi, continue, come. Tang Situ shouted resoundingly, the water tide turns to well up again, curls. Several hundred meters, the fierce transpiration, condenses the domineering human form outline, greatly like mountain, with overpowering momentum. Moreover wears the cold ice armor, the vision is flaming. The mist giant as if the war soul that summoned from water-moist world, in the water origin force resonance with world, powerful to making one shocked. Cuts. Tang Situ points at the ice spear/gun, the mist giant has raised both hands. Upwards, soars to the heavens grasps, the endless side cold air/chi passed over. Gently and swiftly its whole body, interweaves speedily a giant ice sword, is 100 meters, the hard sharp, wild breaking out upper air still in the surges water and fire energy, cuts not to extinguish completely the fierce fireworks beast, takes Jiang Yi. Icing the sword is huge, surges is cutting to extinguish all, and powerful power and influence of frozen myriad things. The point, the space has left behind the crack, the time seems like affected. Weakly. Jiang Yi is slightly astonished, worthily is the powerhouse of royalty. Affects the space-time unexpectedly, although is very weak, but grows again. 10 years 8 years, by the talent attainments, the achievement will be more fearful in the future. Jiang Yi. Are you doing? Xiao Qianma of entrance place calls out in alarm. Was this silly? Is appreciating? Counterattack. Xiao Wire, cannot bear the scream. Kills. Kills. The Tang family people shouted loudly inspired. The great sword across the sky, the cold air rebellion, cut ruthlessly to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi has not dodged, but is prepares to resist, hardly, under own experience martial law might. At this moment, his whole body, Saint Flame condenses violently, forms sun, to fight the clothes, covers the whole body, fights the Zhou resonance with the whole wide world. The golden light is radiant, powerful. The chest front behind Sun Trace was complex and mysterious, is surging too. Just to the yang air/chi. Clang. Great sword suddenly slash violently to strike, rumbled ruthlessly on Jiang Yi. Perfect blending of water origin force with icing origin force, lets the degree of hardness, far ultra-profound iron of great sword, breaks out the palatial great mountain sufficiently. Jiang Yi shivers all over the body, was divided to fly ruthlessly. Pounded toward the mansion gate of Qiao. Good. The Tang family people cheered, one, was such relaxed, one, Tang Situ has not disappointed them. Finished? Darius clan juniors in woods stare the big eye, but has not waited for them to start to complain, is howling the previous quarter of Jiang Yi. That has delimited the expansive sky and hit mansion gate, stops fiercely, the flying high surges, stood on the palatial mansion gate, steadily. Tang Situ knits the brows slightly, vision swift and fierce is staring at distant place, Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi whole body vitality surges, the corners of the mouth overflowing. Blood, does not feel better, even sun fights the twinkled at the clothes. Flickers, but, he has almost known about the striking power of this Tang family's strongest talent. This sword might is good, then, you also meet me, as soon as strikes? Jiang Yi flutters to soar, raised the hand refers to the day, the whole body. Saint Flame violent rebellion, raises the blast open momentum, soars to the heavens the angry volume, continuously, enormous and powerful, as if the day bird soars to the heavens more than 500 meters. The Saint Flame blended in the upper air surges, accepted the Jiang Yi most. Spirit strength, condensed flaming Sunday. At this time the scorching sun in Dongxing, the world temperature is rising. Bright is also shining the mountains and rivers land. The solar Saint Fist of Jiang Yi release happened to shines with the distant place scorching sun, as it presented two sun in the space. Tang Situ is quite keen to the temperature, does not immediately detect Wonderfully, nothing hesitant, transfers the sea of chi energy to change to the vast tide turbulently, unfolds several hundred meters tide about, surging forward, braves the piercing cold air. Chapter 594, Martial Fada Show. Solar Saint Fist. Jiangyi howls crazily, Tyrant Lai is strong, coordinates the golden light. Shining war clothes, is ordinary just like the god. Upper air, sun has banged a loud sound, has delimited the sky, is dragging. Fierce gold/metal flame, charged into Tang Situ. Because fused the solar fine fire in the desert, the saint flame temperature of Jiangyi release was higher, the solar saint fist as the might rises. Dramatically. Let alone inside, also has the empty shadow that the vermilion bird coils around. Eternal protection, frozen city. Tang Situ flings the ice spear/gun, resounding call. The surroundings enormous and powerful tide seethes layer on layer/heavily, condensed the outline of city wall unexpectedly. The city wall as high as 20 meters, is 56 meters, protects in which Tang Situ. Then, the water tide freezes rapidly, the cold air overflows, the twinkle cold light, formed a grand and astonishing palatial ice city. In Tang Situ proudly Qing, the surroundings water vapor fills the air. Condenses to fight the soldier outline indistinctly, dense and numerous, is astonishing amount, as if real soldier is ordinary. Broad. Magnificent. The vision shocks. The world temperature drops again, as if places oneself the glacier snowfield. Hiss, in woods a lot of powerhouse holding breath cold air, is moved. Tang Situ condensed a city unexpectedly, soldier? When some day, will grow in. The future truly, can condense 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, great city, myriad brave generals? The juniors of various aristocratic families frown, what martial law this is. Set, why had not looked that before Tang Situ has displayed? For rank greatly compared with preparation? However, when the solar saint fist approaches the battlefield rapidly, everyone's vision was attracted. Sun rumble, has delimited the expanse of sky, the flaming glare shines the world, everyone of photo cannot open eyes, but terrifying high temperature. Probably genuine sun crashes, before the frozen forest started to melt, then withers, might be lit. Bang! Solar Saint fist suddenly slash violently to strike, shakes the ice city, the fierce hit shakes a surrounding area more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, ground to sway. However, had not finished. The vermilion bird empty shadow that in the solar saint fist coils around. Flutters to cry to howl suddenly, the ominous prestige writings, the vicious tendencies are torrential. The temperature of Saint Fist increases sharply. Instantly, the power and influence rises suddenly, is accompanying the deafening loud sound, the Saint Fist detonation, billowing roaring flame. Incessant, probably the tsunami of galloping, is submerging the huge ice city. The huge momentum seems like must ruin it thoroughly. Tang Situ shouts, insisted in the ice city with hardship, the sea of chi energy. Ebullition, changes to the vast tide to mix the extremely cold air/chi. Turbulently, to continue to gallop forward, is reinforcing the city wall. Fierce rocked, to continue to be very long, ice city difficult resistance. Is. Inside and outside total wreck, the ice water crossflow, looks awful. How can? The Tang family clansmen are serious, this as they consumes the big energy to obtain from another royal there, prepares to blossom in radiant splendor in. The rank big ratio, was given the dozen to be waste by the hot fist of Jiang. Unexpectedly? Was they anticipates is too high to this set of martial law? Jiangyi martial was law too strong? Is the latter? Although the distance is far, can actually feel the temperature and might of Fireball that say / way sun resembles clearly. Really surprises me, you're actually regained consciousness to the sage mark. Truly. Tang Situ raised the head, the facial expression is finally dignified. In an instant, he who the beforehand hot fist blasts out clearly feels the aura that made him startled palpitate from inside. You're this ice city might as good, meets my fist to try again? Jiangyi lifts the day single-handed, Saint Flame surging forward, continuous. Condensed new sun again. Eternal protection, frozen city. Tang Situ arranges the defense decisively, the tide turns wells up, forms the Great Wall outline, then freezes the ice city. Tang Situ whole body leaps the fierce mist, forms soldier one after another. This quantity are more and is more real, they grasp the ice spear / gun, on each. Ice spear / gun is glittering a blue light, that is the side cold strength that spirit essence splits up. When sun has charged into the city wall across the sky time, 500 soldiers. How loudly, the probably real soldiers, are powerful and fierce, brandishes the ice spear / gun in hand ruthlessly. 500 ice spears / guns held to soar, the water vapor is fierce, blue light. Twinkle. They're carrying / sustaining the spirit essence side cold air / chi, the total bang. Was approaching Sunday. Bang. Sun causes a stir in the upper air fiercely. The heat wave ebullition, the glare is fierce, might blast out general. However, short instantaneous, ices the spear / gun complete disintegration. Solar power and influence flourishing and prosperous, dragging the fierce Saint Flame, the bang to approach the city wall. The audience shock, this is the martial arts contest, this in greatly show. Martial law, was too simply splendid, shocked. Bang. The solar saint fist hit city wall, raises rocks violently, as the vermilion bird cried to howl, the vicious tendencies rose suddenly, saint fist blasting. Open, changed to the torrential roaring flame, submerged the entire city wall. This time, Jiangyi is following closely dropping from the clouds, fell in front of the city wall, the pair of wings inspired to strike, the right hand made a fist, rumbled forward ruthlessly in the past. Tang Situ, he came. Outside your city wall. Tang Yuanba shouted loudly, was serious. My city. I for king. King, city. Tang Situ shouted loudly in city, raises the cold wave explosion sound city. Gate place that rushed, domineering reinforcement. Jiangyi kills to still in the city wall of collision, the palm vermilion bird. Mark prints and distributes the light, the power and influence of startled. Palpitating in an instant surging audience. What aura! In the forest land massive powerhouse facial colors change, that heading on. Power and influence as if soaked the soul. Especially the clansmen of Qiao, the heart trembles, had one type unexpectedly. Bewilderedly absent-minded feeling that must kneel down. Kills. Outside Tang Situ also startled realizing city wall sudden dangerous. Air / chi, although yes, what's the matter, actually does not transfer side cold. Spirit essence in sea of chi immediately. Spirit essence shivers in the sea of chi, probably cold self is ordinary. Raises the overlapped side cold air / chi, passed over gently and swiftly Tang Situ whole body, gathers the right hand, the meeting again ice spear / gun. The vermilion bird wrestles a day of technique. The Jiangyi right hand changes to the sharp claws, the Saint Flame. Ebullition, kills the prestige to rise suddenly, takes the city wall. The gold / metal bright blood has recovered, nourishes after the vermilion bird. Monster soul flower, might sudden rise several times of vermilion bird. Inheritance, without complete monster, this strikes is still disillusioned to baffle sufficiently. Bang. 20 meters height, 5 meters thick hard city wall rocks fiercely. The disintegration, Jiangyi boils the roaring flame to kill the ice city at the scene. Tang Situ comes, the whole body crystallizes, the imposing manner rises. Suddenly, grips the ice spear, /gun stubbornly, strikes outrageously, takes the Jiangyi surface gate. Clang! The sharp claws of Jiangyi grasp the ice spear /gun, but also insurging the strength of vermilion bird with spirit essence to striking, to pinnacle. Strengths is erupting instantly, formed destruction raging tide, the front. Surface submerged Jiangyi and Tang Situ. Bang! The roaring flame rebellion, the cold wave surges, the palatial ice city crashes loudly. After Jiangyi retrocedes several hundred meters, stops steadily, the right claw dripping with blood, is twining the piercing cold air, as if even the bone must freeze. In the energy of front rebellion, Tang Situ whole body is the blood, partly. Kneels on the ground, the fierce respite, his vision rocks, unbelievable. Raising the head, is away from the chaotic energy to look at distant place. Jiangyi. It seems like my country bumpkin to the sage mark is a little advantage. Jiangyi flung the right hand, the wound healed rapidly, I won. Probably is. Very easy. The audience are peaceful, person of Qiao, person who in the forest land surrounds, the whole face is shocking, unbelievable. Tang Situ did defeat unexpectedly? Did the talent of this imperial city new generation defeat beyond one on unexpectedly the manpower? From Tang Sishang to Tang Yuanyao, from Tang Yuanba to Tang Situ, the Tang family person was dogged by defeat at every step again? Chapter 595, Beheading. 1. Probably is truly easy. Various strong clan juniors looked dignified, take seriously this Qiao Sunin law finally. This barbarian stronger compared with their successors of these aristocrat. Careful trained unexpectedly. Jiangyi likely really stimulated to the potential of sage mark, moreover. Talent that cultivated, as well as martial law, was unusual. They suspected suddenly, what special status Jiangyi does have. Your side cold strength is very strong, if can arrive to the sage mark, could fight with me. The Jiangyi dispersing roaring flame, points at Tang Situ, according to the agreement, pointed out refine the pill of immortality master, who Tang family places. Tang Situ cancels the bloody water of corners of the mouth, stands slowly. Unwilling and angry, frustrates, even as kills intent and other mood, to seethe. In the chest. The complexion of Tang family clansmen is also ugly, the rank, compared with. Quick must start greatly, Tang Situ defeated at this time, not only will have the pressure, but also will directly possibly affect imperial families. Judgment to the Tang family, new generation real strength. Jiangyi is pointing at Tang Situ, refers to. Immediately. Tang Situ raised the tone, suppresses the mood, to front refine the pill of. Immortality Master Mendao, comes out, returns to Tang family with me. In 327, refine the pill of immortality masters goes out of 13, refine the pill of immortality masters one after another, not only there are these days new. Qiao trains unexpectedly, has the 5th rank refine the pill of immortality master, there is a 6th rank level. 123, 13? Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields complexion is gloomy, has examined obviously carefully, Tang family also bought so many. Unexpectedly. If during a mortal grand ceremony, these 13 people disturb completely, the consequence is dreadful. 13 refine the pill of immortality masters have not said anything, has not revealed any ashamed expression, moved toward Tang family without consulting anybody. Slow. Jiang blocks, before them. Has the matter? An old man raises the head slightly, the vision crosses Jiang directly, looked that has not visited him. What advantage Tang family gave your, making you dare to rebel, to Qiao Jia? No comment. The second issue, what instruction does Tang family give you are? The old men are unemotional, said, no comment. Makes way. Jiang Yi said, you, if really destroyed the immortal grand ceremony, did not fear that Qiao does retaliate afterward? I said, makes way. The old men are raising head, the attitude is arrogant. But he sect division level refined the pill of immortality master, the status is honored, good friend everywhere. Are you felt oneself have the position to be competent, finally how doesn't Qiao dare to take you? Jiang Yi blocks before him, does not yield an inch. Tang family there berated, Jiang Yi, do not know good from bad, provokes. Refine the pill of immortality master, can / but to have no good end. Jiang Yi front old person shot a look at Jiang Yi lightly, hints to other. About refine the pill of immortality masters, proceeds together. Jiang Yi lifts the chest of hand holding down old man, Qiao is one of the gu. Hua 9 everyone, is not you wants to enter, finds out, can leave. He, how do you want? Sneering that the old men disdain. Kneels down, kowtows. What? Kneels down, kowtows, apologizes, then lowers the head, is bending the body. Tumbles out Guhua Imperial City. He, haha, old person, shakes the head to smile, pushes the hand of Jiang Yi to proceed actually, do not know good from bad, goes away. Titter. The blood scatters. In Jiang Yi suddenly were many remnant blade, passed through the old man chest. Directly, punctures from the chest, searches from the back. You, old man only think that chest one cool, exudes the severe pain. Intermittently, he lowers the head slowly, unbelievable looks at the chest. Jiang Yi. You were insane. The audience are shocked, innumerable person. Excitedly discolorations. About 12 refine the pill of immortality master, also fright retrocede. You know that who he is? Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields, they also stare the big eye. Killed? Homicide refine the pill of immortality master? Who I manage him am. Provokes Qiao, must die. This is I with the Tang family study. Although sounds very rampant, but has to acknowledge, Tang family 9. Everyone was the model to Gu Hua. Meets the provocation, must be strong, must defend the dignity. These 13 refined the pill of immortality masters dare to run up to Qiao to disturb unexpectedly, isn't quartz deaf? Jiang Yi pulls out the remnant blade, waves the arms about a revolution. Tittered one, blood splattering, the old man head falls to the ground. Accordingly, Jiang Yi looks at refined the pill of immortality master men, who about was startled to arrive, told to Qiao Jia clansmen, these 12, did not remain. Chops. The audience are silent, the needle falls may hear, this beat Tang Situ more exciting than former Jiang Yi is more shocking. Aren't my words easy to use? Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields. These 12 refine the pill of immortality master Quan Duo. Jiang Yi is lifting the blood-stained remnant blade, aimed at the Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields, before mansion gate. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields vision rocks, having a look at Jiang Yi, to have a look at the ground the headless corpse, the whole body too. Exude a cold air. But, there is a type not say excited, and, his big hand wields, drinks loudly greatly, cuts. Under Qiao Jia guards exchange the vision, shows the fierce expression. Completely, plunged that 12 guards. Do, I am the refined the pill of immortality master. We are the refined the pill of immortality masters, you cannot kill us. Can your Chiao oppose with the refined appeal of immortality masters an entire city? 12 Refined appeal of immortality masters are panic, screamed loudly. Some people tumble praise for rescue from Tang family, was actually blocked by the guard, the hand has the blade to fall, beheads cruelly. Quite ruthless. Is Chiao being massacred the refined appeal of immortality master, by Jiang Yi? Unexpectedly? Chiao, to such cruel and powerful fellow, who where did find? Chiao Wire looks very lovable, like such barbaric man unexpectedly? 13, all killed. This is kills to Tang family looked, this is shaming Tang family. The people in forest land discuss spiritedly, this thinks that is only guards. The threshing floor the competition, has not thought that sees such cruel one. Jiang Yi lifts the hand to raise the golden saint flame, probably the magma. Sprinkles arrives on front corpse. The saint flame turns wells up, is getting more and more violent, is burning. The corpse rapidly, is refining the essence. Jiang Yi toes the roaring flame to soar, condenses a pot in the front, inside. Saint flame surges, is shining, refining up, to melt the corpse. Is he doing? Burns corpse? How do I feel in the refined appeal of immortality? Can he refine the pill of immortality? Really is he also the refined appeal of immortality master? All parties cause a stir again, this fellow versatile person. Jiang Yi lifts the pot refined the pill of immortality, the swift and fierce. Vision has swept front more than 300 flurried refined the pill of immortality. Masters, in you also some family's place, gives you an opportunity, only then. This opportunity. Lowers the head, apologized toward the Chiao Mansion gate. Then tumbled out Guhua Imperial City. If who also stays in inside, must rebel at the immortal grand ceremony. So long is discovered, my Jiang Yi. Refine you personally exactly. Refining up your meat, refining up your spirit, refining up your soul, refining up your state of mind entirely to extinguish, forever will break the samsara. Sonic boom drinks, the acoustic shock forest land, was startled the complexions of front massive refine the pill of immortality, to be white. Jiang Yi inspires front the roaring flame, draws out 3 elixir from inside. A blood pill, a soul pill, a miracle cure. More than 300 refine the pill of immortality master's vision rock, closely is staring at elixir in Jiang Yi. What hermetic art is this? Analyzed 3 parts the living person unexpectedly? Chiao Qianma and other Chiao family expressions are strange, understood ruthless. Of Jiang Yi again. On this opportunity, grasps well. But must before departure, who talking clearly be pulls string sure. Is shouting to me, shouted loudly. Jiang Yi flings 3 elixir, to the upper air. The clever bird coordinates, to soar, the big mouth holds in the mouth, works. As everyone's unfamiliar to swallow down. The atmosphere is in a tumult, the people exchange the vision repeatedly, felt that the situation a little loses control. Is Huangfu family arranges me to come. A refine the pill of immortality. Master walks, anxious looks at Jiang Yi, the aura is disorderly, for fear that this lunatic killed him suddenly. Apologized to Chiao Jia. Jiang Yi shot a look at the eye. Was I offends? That refined the pill of immortality master salutes again and again, does not dare to have the least bit to be arrogant. Go away. Jiang Yi waves. That refined the pill of immortality master as attains the pardon, hurries to run away. The Jiang Yi swift and fierce vision sweeps front refined the pill of immortality master men, hand Rian has had the saint flame, also? The opportunity only has one time. If I look personally, the opportunity that you beg for mercy does not have. Sorry. Sorry. I am received Zhongli family to pull strings. A refine the pill. Of immortality master, follows close on to run, apologized after Qiao Jia ran away in a panic. More refine the pill of immortality masters walk one after another, is the apology salutes. In the report the family given name latter quarter does not dare to stay for a long time, runs away toward the distant place. From starting Tang family, again, to Zhongli family, Herd, Su family, and Huangfu family etc., not only related to various Guhua respected families, involved many other old families, and sect gate. From all sides runs unexpectedly more than 50 people. The complexions of various clan juniors are ugly, even / including imperial family. Their person also frowns. Matter truly must lose control. This far more than is hitting the Tang family person, is hitting the face of Guhua imperial city. All family and influence, is hitting the face of imperial family. The influence was too bad. Chapter 596, Tyrant Potential. Jiang Yi sneers too, looks directly to the imperial team that the distant place observed. The immortal grand ceremony of Qiao conducts now, already millenniums, it to Qiao important, the imperial family is clear. But, the grand ceremony has not started, various respected families disturb recklessly. Various blockades, even also the arranged refine the pill of immortality. Master comes to do the destruction directly. Doesn't the imperial family know? Is the feeling indifferent? Also, or is Qiao Jia ranks ninth, dispensable, casual humiliation? If such matter happened in Huangfu family, I think that the imperial family has acted to compromise. Huangfu family possibly makes it is well known. Arrived Qiao, we did not complain, the imperial family doesn't pay attention? The Jiangyi spoken language is sharp, points to the imperial family, has to scold the meaning of interrogation greatly. The audience are silent, several thousand people look at each other in blank dismay. The ruthless person really dares to say. Imperial family does not need to explain, Qiao today's statement. We are one of the 9 everyone, we have the background, is competent, has the dignity. Who dares to act unreasonably, we are not used. Today kill several to see the blood to you. Tomorrow. He. Our Qiao Jia works, emulates to Tang family, and to Huangfu family / home, completely. All actions, refer to the Tang family Huangfu family's recent years case. Who once provoked them, exterminated an entire family. Who once provoked them, was executed. Whose spoken language disrespects, was punished. Our Qiao, if encounters the similar case, the approach will also be just the same as various families. When the time comes, asked the imperial family. Do not meddle, after all you had not meddled before. Is 9 everyone, the stance should be the same, the imperial family should treat impartially. Jiang Yi said, lifts the hand, points to the imperial family team. The audience atmosphere is continually peaceful, everyone hears fearful and apprehensive. Is this as representing Qiao Jia manifesto? This simply in the provocative imperial family of scarlet fruits. Jiang Yi made an effort to direct under the imperial family, sneered too. Turned around to turn back Qiao residents. The Qiao people make way one after another, gaze after the Jiang Yi passing through the gate mountaineering. Quite aggressive. The Qiao unparalleled Eiffel bright, suddenly feeling this. Man has a special charm. Qiao wire open the red lips slightly, looks at the Jiang Yi mountaineering. Back. The beforehand these contradictions and helplessness vanished into thin air probably suddenly. Qiao crisscrossing footpaths between fields raise the air, /chi again and again. Suddenly has an indescribable excitement and stimulated. Disciples also sticking out chest of cannot help but Chao collateral branch. Before because the ancestor taught, their Chao millenniums ago starts family. Tradition that grasped handles matters low-key, rarely stirred up trouble on own initiative, moreover matter to be small, especially to this generation, unexpectedly excess of yin and shortage of yang. Although Chao ling yin strongly, but after all is the daughter body, this also makes them speak to have no energy outside, domineering that is not willing to display. Chao Jia actually welcomes such an aggressive fellow. It seems in the flock of sheep to throw a wolf suddenly. No, this simply is a fierce tiger and lion. Oh. Pil Sovereign sighed in the Jiangyi mind in a soft voice. This child changed. Since arriving at Chao, had very obvious change. The reason received certainly the Chao fragrant intense stimulation. This stimulation, making Jiangyi review the memory of previous generation. Again, is more intense, thoroughly, invisible and retrieved once took the spirit and stance of God sovereign. This stimulation, takes to his strong anger and kills intent, lets him because with great difficulty flame imaginary bird, but open mood, is depressing. Pil Sovereign somewhat worried suddenly, now is the soul boundary, if from just started to shoulder the tremendous pressure, is constraining biting cold. Killing intent, is very likely to affect the following life and death. Boundary. Pil Sovereign loves dearly Jiangyi. He also less than 20 years old. He should not know the God dynasty secret ahead of time, should not the present run into Chao fragrant. However, the destiny is so urgent, probably during his dark these God dynasty. Hero souls to summon him, making him again quick. Again quickly. Again quick. Jiangyi has not noticed the anxiety of Pil Sovereign, is stepping on the stone steps silently is walking toward the mountain on. He has not noticed oneself certain words and deeds, to change, becomes stronger, becomes more dignified, like the previous generation, God sovereign. But he knows an own chest cavity to save strong killing intent, often thinks of Chao fragrant in jade coffin, he is hostile toward Gu Hua, is hostile toward here all. The atmosphere before Kayajayaman after constraining a while, gradually lives it up. What status this is Jiangyi? Does the son-in-law who has not gotten married, how give the feeling that he must be master of own affairs? Is Chao being made by him unexpectedly? This fellow is also ruthless and overbearing, is not the good stubble. The atmosphere in wood silent was very long, gradually lives it up. This damn bastard. Tang Sishang and the others made an effort to make a fist. Is burning with anger. Hits their people, hits their faces, but also is stepping on their heads, declares war to the imperial city. Tang family today loses to the family/home disgraced. Jiangyi. Huangfu day ago works as the joke Jiangyi, now looks like, he very probably ran into the opponent. The herd sea of clouds looks to the team of Huangfu family/home, said in a low voice, can Jiangyi challenge the Huangfu day at the rank martial arts contest? Mu Yunfei is staring at the Chao palatial mountain, said lightly, with ranks. Finally, decidedly silent/solitary home to return. Heard cloud sea route, energy where Jiangyi comes? Haven't you seen? He can win Tang Situ, has the qualifications to initiate the challenge. He says the line today, explained that he suppresses astutely. Spicily. He is very strong, but challenges 3, odds of success, continually 5. Entirely succeed. Moreover, spirit origin realm who comes? To replace first. Needs the soul boundary and spirit origin realm fully completes the challenge. From ancient to present, this challenge no one has succeeded. Qiao Yunfei hesitation moment, took back the vision, Jiang Yi, since can initiate the challenge, should have anything to take advantage. This year's rank big ratio will perhaps have the big variable. The wood's deep place, in the remote corner, is standing two graceful female. Who wears the cape? Elder sister, you saw. He is Jiang Yi, Martial Marquis of Dark Kingdom. His present grasps 3 not dead a day of tablet, is fearless. Dong Huang Ruyan sighed lightly, this fellow really crazy, went into Guhua Imperial City. Several 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers away unexpectedly, meddled the 9 generations rank big ratio, interrogated Guhua Imperial family. Why here, how also to make Qiao always follow to him? The Dong Huang Ruing experience to the dark martial marquis stance, was only more muddled. Her powerful not many accident/surprise to Jiang Yi, the stance of but to Qiao showing is obscure. Although Qiao placed 9 everyone's behind, but is mainly related with their handling matters attitudes, does not represent their strength-weak background to be bad. Moreover, Qiao is 9 everyone parental instruction, strict, the family, is passing a pride from the bone, an indifferent feeling. Such family, how whatever possibly a bystander, gives orders. You did not entrust the southern heavenly palace to investigate, several days later should have the news. Dong Huang Ruyan is also strange, but does not care, she will anticipate the forthcoming rank big ratio. Has Jiang Yi, has the variable, will be very exciting. Jiang Yi is South the Holy Land disciple, based on this several 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, the news passes on again quickly, needs to wait for the section time. Dong Huang Ruing shakes the head slowly, the intuition, told her, in this definitely had the big secret. Elder sister, or do you go to be able, Dong Huang Ruyan pulls elder sister's arm, suddenly. The Dong Huang Ruing beautiful pupil circulation, will consider, Dong Huang Ruyan, he smiles badly, you, so long as takes off the veil before him, I estimated that he kneels down directly before you, anything spits. You, do not have a propriety. Dong Huang Ruyan is looking at the palatial great mountain of Qiao, but also really had the type to be able the impulsion of Jiang Yi. The people in forest land after the lively discussion, connected dispersing. Some people want the returns to the clan to report, discuss the countermeasure. They have the intuition, this Jiang Yi will be very likely to affect the ranks of various clans. Some people must sprinkle the news impatiently to the imperial city, such splendid matter, should more to know. Qiao falls into the liveliness and excitement, the probably entire mountain gave full play to the vigorous vitality. Chapter 597, Something New. Jiang Yi arrives in the valuable pavilion of Qiao, according to the direction of Pill Sovereign, is seeking for the medicinal herbs. Because Qiao Jia is raising many refine the pill of immortality masters, the medicinal herbs that also on the immortal grand ceremony, in Trushur Palace. Stockpiles are many. Pill Sovereign said, starts to look from the medicinal herbs of most foundation. The formula not only needs many special rare medicinal herbs, needs some foundations, the medicinal herbs, to make the assistance. Jiang Yi starts from the most lower-level medicinal herbs, seeks one by one. Star Anise Profound Agropyron Cristatum, 300. Strange Rongua, needs 200. Chalcedony Iris, 80. Florus Tilly also needs, with 20. Bloodstone Grass is very rare, here really also has, needs 50. Jiang Yi arrives at 5 from 1, found 20 kinds of medicinal herbs. Valuable medicine that 6th is Qiao heavy, inside is the extremely precious Medicinal herb, some are priceless. The entrance has 8 clans, always to guard with inside. Jiangyi found 2 kinds of rare medicinal herbs and inside, 100 young water chestnut vines, and centers of earth quench the body breast. Master, how many but also lacks? Foundation also lacks 7 kinds, precious also lacks 8 kinds. The special medicine introduction, here does not have. We arrive at the Chamber of Commerce of Imperial City, to transfer the revolutions. Jiangyi, to Kaibao Pavilion time, outside has gathered the Qiao clan, to be completely old, Qiao, 10,000 year, and Qiao Wanshan, Qiao Fenghua. The Qiao 10,000 years welcomed Jiangyi, the attitude was respectful. Heard that the small ancestor noble pavilion, we had a look. What need you have? Qiao 10,000 mountain road, some specially precious thing, we have not placed the valuable pavilion. If needed, you can ask us to want directly. Does other opposite party have the medicinal herb of refined the pill of immortality? Medicinal herb words, in this valuable pavilion. Outside Chamber of Commerce, transaction with crystal stone or crystal coin? Little ancestor, you said directly needs what medicinal herb, we arrange the person to buy. Does not use, I have a look. This is the token of Qiao, the little ancestor favors anything, demonstrated. Directly the jade sign can keep accounts. The Qiao, 10,000 years put out the jade sign, both hands hand in front of Jiangyi. Jiangyi received the jade sign to be just about to leave, actually discovered that their expression is somewhat unusual, what matter also has. Was my today's performance a noise to Qiao Jia troublesome? The Qiao 10,000 years said, no, little ancestors today's performance is splendid, makes every effort to succeed for Qiao Jia, the mood of Qiao family was also very long, has not released fully. Starting today, Qiao will also change the ancestor to teach appropriately. Adjusts the handling matters attitude of Qiao. The today's more than 50 refine the pill of immortality masters leave. The immortal grand ceremony may be affected. The little ancestor do not misunderstand, we have not complained your meaning. Certainly. Jiangyi said, imperial family has not informed various families, let's loose the control to refine the pill of immortality? Had let loose one after another, but wants to gather 50 to 60 refine the pill of immortality masters in 3 days newly, somewhat is truly difficult. Because the immortal grand ceremony is important matter that all previous patriarch must complete full power, we are worried unable to collect. When the time comes, will affect the refinement of elixir. Therefore, we want to ask for instructions. The little ancestor cooperates with the heavenly palace? Qiao Fenghua added, is this heavenly palace, there has many senior refined the pill of immortality masters, when various clans start to block our Qiao, they send people to relate, is willing to provide the help. But the condition is somewhat harsh. What condition? They want the residual in cauldron furnace. Do they want to deduce the formula? The elixir refinement continued for 10 days and 10 nights, gathered 12 kinds of ceremonial fires, 80 kinds of flame, most medicinal herbs, were very difficult to leave behind the residual. To deduce the formula through the residual is almost not possible. They, since puts forward such request, definitely has what goal. Do not be swindled. But continues to gather the refined the pill of immortality master, can collect. Collects. If to finally really also insufficient, this year the immortal grand ceremony is primarily immortal pill, profounding pill can become, then becomes, inadequate. Respectfully follows the ancestor command. The Qiao, 10,000 years they had not questioned. Later does not use such politely, everyone naturally. Is. Three people are very respectful saluting, has gazed after Jiang Yi to leave. Big brother, how backside of the mountain there said, what status he is. Qiao Wanshan sighed, lived half a lifetime, has not thought one day will grovel to the child. Coordination, and that's the end. The Qiao 10,000 years went to the backside of the mountain a moment ago. After reporting the Jiang Yi situation, the obtained response is changes the clan regulations. Qiao starting today, shows the domineering stance, gives you 10 years, restores the Qiao courage and uprightness. Changes the clan regulations? The Qiao 10,000 years absolutely did not have the temperament. Because of a Jiang Yi attitude, even the clan regulations must change. This special who can bear coordination, and that's the end. Oh. Waits for me. South Phoenix Treasure catches up with Jiang Yi from behind. Did you rest? Jiang Yi took a look under South Phoenix Treasure, very helpless, shaking the head. This fellow cheek, long, fine, attractive, the skin lubricates, fresh-faced, the long hair is floating, the stature also selects. High slenderly, likes passing on the long gown, does with skirt. If before is not peace, there is an Adam's apple, seems like a woman. It is beautiful, very moving that. If this were together for a long time, can perhaps have the feeling. No wonder Qiao Lingyun likes him, the young spirit heavy girl must make the point to have the gloomy boy to be well distributed. You made anything, makes Qiao, to you docile unexpectedly. South Phoenix Treasure is following close on Jiang Yi, was really the clothing/taking. But here Qiao, under the royal superfamily, nobility existences, will always follow to Jiang Yi, this bystander unexpectedly. If personally does not see, he really very finds it hard to believe. Security. You think that is willing to return to the south with me? Jiang Yi. Some urgently needed people take over control of great wilderness to spread out a day of seal now. Not only South Phoenix Treasure spirit mark is appropriate, and situation also calculates the understanding. An important factor, South Phoenix Treasure regards as important the family too. Regard as important the kinship very much. So long as Li Fire Holy Land were not returned to the control, Phoenix can close up to no return Holy Land. This does not need to be worried about South Phoenix Treasure, to have what? Disloyalty. I want to go home to have a look, is only spirit rhyme here. South Phoenix Treasure very hesitates, if the Phoenix safety, he is certainly willing to go back to bury the elder sister, report safe and secure with the family member. But if he walked, might not come back. Spirit rhyme what to do? He has fallen in love with that valiant girl imperceptibly. Among them also had the reality of couple. Does not use the load mind rhyme, does not need to be worried about Qiao, we will come back frequently. Jiang Yi embraces the Phoenix bow's southern shoulder, said, here is our second family/home, how can not want the family/home? That, but actually is also, South Phoenix Treasure the show/unfolds face. Smile, turned head to look at Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi heart trembles, hurries to disperse him. This felt that Tet was strange. I must chat with the spirit rhyme. South Phoenix Treasure does not dare to make the decision in this aspect randomly. He had lost the elder sister, is determined to regain the sentiment with great difficulty, is not really willing to ruin it again. Chatted well, did not worry. You live such several years in Guhua, should understand to Imperial City each place very much. Leads me to selling the Chamber of Commerce of medicinal herbs transfers the revolutions, I need some special medicinal herbs. Jiang Yi happened to needs a person to direct. Must say that medicinal herbs, most entire, 2 places, one is the Chamber of Commerce of Heavenly Palace Control, one is the Chamber of Commerce of Imperial Family Control, we first visit that 2 places. If not, I arrive at you to go to other places to transfer the revolutions again. Heavenly Palace Chamber of Commerce. Baby? In the lively hall, an attire magnificent and expensive female notices. South Phoenix treasure, suddenly, at present one brightly, walks pleasantly. Surprised, side also follows several being beautifully attired females. Miss, long time no see. South Phoenix treasure well-mannered, the smile nods. Because was born in Phoenix, such respected family, the words and deeds have several points of aristocrat makings. Just, South Phoenix treasure, the look a little moved aside, pulled Jiang Yi. Continued to walk toward, footsteps quick, several points. Yes, long time no see. 5 days. The female lotus steps moved lightly, block. In front of Phoenix treasure south, the red lip sipped lightly, the feature including the spring, the slender tender and delicate finger, selected too. Phoenix treasure, south, gently the chest front. This gentle movement lovingly, making nearby Jiang Yi eyebrow select. What's the matter? South Phoenix treasure still raised the sweetheart outside? Thought me? Said, thought me. The girl shames the language charmingly angry. The cheeks are bright red. The valuable southern vision is good. Jiang Yi is taking a look at the girl. The girl wears the light purple spinning skirt, happen to matches her too. Select, the beautiful physique, high. Her flesh is very white, the white illumination, has the suet white jade. Wonderful feeling. From sweet and pretty jade dimple, to long hair, after careful beautification. Own merit perfect highlights, making very beautiful her serve as contrast is. Especially beautiful. Miss, I have the matter, another day we'll chat again. Phoenix treasure south. Expression is awkward, presses firmly between the fingers wrist/skill, moves out of the way towards side, calls Jiang Yi to walk quickly. Xiao Lingyun has not followed, what do you fear? The tender body turns. Probably the butterfly blocks in front of Phoenix treasure south, shows the charming smile, this both hands according to chest front South Phoenix. Treasure, fears me, feared that here person are many? The Jiang Yi brow selects continually, moves, sees a plate aside. Chapter 598, Something New. Helpless South Phoenix treasure, smiles bitterly. Miss, we restrain slightly. I always remind myself to restrain, whenever sees you, I cannot restrain. You said that what to do? Extends the slender white and tender white hands, gently according to the Phoenix bows southern lip, feature lovingly, being infatuated light language. You smile really attractively. The dynasty miss, was open. Jiang Yi shakes the head, under big crowd of people, entices the man unexpectedly. Married man. Friends also with, appreciate around Phoenix treasure south. Some people lift the hand to delimit his shoulder, some people are touching his back, some people also want to bump below. The bold movement, the charming expression, the greedy appearance, is dumbfounded stunning. Baby, proposition, you seriously considered. Xiao Lingyun has anything to be good, except for Long, the temperament was too bad. Our Long is not worse than the spirit rhyme. You, if promised, obtained me, perhaps, not only she can also taste us. Heard that Xiao came a lunatic, yesterday offended the big imperial prince. Today Tang family, sends Tang Situ, the Xiao recent day of, does not feel better. Xiao Jia offended the person to offend in a big way, you stayed there to have anything to be good. So long as you nod, the following matter, and we axe to solve. Qiao, there does not dare to say anything. They are stroking South Phoenix treasure and scrupulously, but also gathers her ear to blow the fragrance, charm sound song. That look, that expression, wishing one could to eat him. In main hall crowded, actually no one stays behind, settles down. Some are unalarmed by strange sights, some do not dare to annoy this group of girls who have the special background. The Jiangyi expression is getting more and more splendid, today was enlarges one's vision. The sexual harasser do not divide the sex, the hooligan did not ask the family background. Thank elder sister deep affection, South my Phoenix treasure, the heart has been the spirit rhyme, but also please understand. South Phoenix treasure, the whole face is awkward, wants to break away, was actually pulled the shoulder by about 2 girls, decides actually there. Raises the snow white delicate arms, wins the Phoenix bows southern neck, with me, you wanted anything to be good. Qiao Lingyun, can, me be able. Qiao Lingyun, not to dare, me also to give. South Phoenix treasure, extracts both hands from the 2 sides, female warm soft. Arms forcefully, presses firmly between the fingers the both arms, raises to the 2 sides, miss, was really sorry very much, South my Phoenix treasure. Having mystical powers rhyme enough. If eyes the morning star, is glittering the bright light, affectionate looks. At South Phoenix treasure, spoke softly, accompanies my 10 days, so long as 10 days. 10 days later, you, if also thinking Qiao Lingyun, I put you to walk, does not pester. If not want to walk, that side Qiao, my helps you solve. Nearby sisters purse the lips, to smile tenderly, the eye also puts the bright light. Does not take 10 days, only takes 35 days, they guarantee South Phoenix treasure to forget Qiao Lingyun comfortably. Pu, Jiangyi has not really born, made a slight sound inside. A plentiful female shot a look at his one eyes, are you Phoenix, bow southern? Aid? Hear your matter, has not gone back. You continue, I transfer the revolutions. Jiangyi shakes the head to smile. What do you smile? Expression slightly cold, but south looking at Phoenix treasure, in the eye is he. It's nothing, you continue. Jiangyi gets out of the way with a smile. Wait, I. South Phoenix treasure casts off, the manner was slightly uncouthly. Is nearly advanced by her. South Phoenix treasure. You halt to me. Staggers to retrocede 2 steps, the jade dimple sinks, hints to nearby females. 5 pretty girls blocked in front of Jiangyi and Phoenix treasure south. Did we ask you to leave? Without hearing words, 10 days of time, 10 days. Qiao. Is very in any case chaotic these days, when you come out to lie low until something blows over. We have the matter today, without the mood deliberately creates trouble. South Phoenix treasure be with smile on the face, bringing Jiangyi to proceed. To walk hardly. I like you so much, do you manage my call to deliberately create trouble? Lotus steps leisurely, graceful, walked from behind. Miss, I said many were times, I had been engaged with Qiao Lingyun, I love her very much. South Phoenix treasure turns around to face, rarely he have vitality/angry, this putting on a serious face. The thing that my likes, always wants to obtain, certainly will obtain. You or with me, either I found the way to make the spirit rhyme drop on own initiative on own initiative. Is looks at South Phoenix treasure lovingly. But the look has started to exude the cold light. Here might anything matter, I have not first removed. Jiangyi pushes from the female crowd. Halts. Do not proceed, walks toward outside. Stops by calling Jiangyi. Why? You go back to tell Xiao Lingyun, South Phoenix treasure returned to Su family. With me. She arrives at the Su family important person either finds the way to accept the reality. Jiang Yi he said with a smile, snatches hardly. The girls are bold. Look shot a look at his one eyes indifferently, what did you say? Miss makes me open mind today, always said that the man snatches the woman. Today, sees the woman, to snatch the man. Jiang Yi is extending a thumb, praised, Miss is really a hero. Look was colder, what did you say? Sisters berated, don't you want to live? Is also you can tease? Maid? The people in main hall stop finally, full of enthusiasm looks at. Present this. The sovereign city person basically knows Su family, two young lady were infatuated with South Phoenix treasure, but South Phoenix treasure has rejected again, prepares to snatch today, hardly. Was this cannot hold in? What are you looking at? Sisters look all around the surroundings, the tone is bad, the stance is rampant. The people in main hall disperse instantly, no one dares to provoke this group of seemingly beautiful moving girls. The heavenly palace heads in main hall have is of Su family 9 everyone too. Young ladies, the girl's status, that the sister's role is also prominent, is not. The large amount the lord daughter, is beside 9 everyone the daughters of other strong clans, who dares to annoy, was equal to that annoys them to be complete, as well as behind these influences. Said to Phoenix Treasure South, your guard, yourself teaches, you cannot achieve, I manage for you. Guard? He is not my guard. Don't you want? That was simple. The thin bamboo moon/month, opens mouth 32. Him, throws. Selects the female to tell to one that the sisters roll high. Xiao, except for the treasure south, performing is some of men who do not have the education. The thin bamboo moon/month arrives in front of Jiang Yi, shook. The slender right hand was pulling out to the face of Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi lifts the hand to hold, miss, no joking. I easily do not hit the woman, do not look to yourself embarrassedly. But is also very insolent. Let's go, elder sister's wrist/skill you're vulgar. Man can touch, can it be that? The thin bamboo moon/month disdains, makes an effort to break away, to the face of Jiang Yi ruthlessly is being a palm of. The hand, finally was also held. Do you do? The thin bamboo moon/month, beautiful pupil concentrates. Blocks you. Don't you want to live? This miss hits you personally, is your good fortune. Gives me well then. The thin bamboo moon/month casts off Jiang Yi, raising. Hand is a palm of the hand. Jiang Yi blocks again, miss, knows when to stop. Drops. Vulgar thing. Dares to touch my hand again, I consider you to play the hooligan. The thin bamboo moon/month casts off, must pull out Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi third blocking, miss, you, if this, I am again impolite. I warned you. I am King Xiaoya. Extends the face to me in front of honestly. Making me pull out your 30 mouths. King Xiaoya waves the arms about again, but this time has not waited to fall. Jiang Yi there raises a palm of the hand suddenly, pulled out on her face. King Xiaoya is caught off guard, pulled out repetitive backing up, almost. Plants on the ground, she feels the cheeks that is inflamed, unbelievable. Looks at front youngster, do you hit me? Do you dare to hit me unexpectedly? The Jiang Yi brow slightly wrinkle, the look gawked, girl who underteaches. Bastard. You dare to hit me, you know that who I am? You know that my family does have the big influence in the imperial city? The thin bamboo moon/month is red the eye to scream, long had not been hit greatly, this vulgar servant. Dares to hit her in this situation unexpectedly. Who I manage you am, do not annoy me. You're inexpensive type, you dare to hit me. The thin bamboo moon/month flings. From the space ring, greatly the crystal coin, crash bang sprinkles on the ground, is berating the people in main hall, who chopped his arm, whose the money of ground is. People stop one after another, the expression is strange, matter really must make in a big way. Where South Phoenix treasure from the guard of looking, is so rampant, is innocent. Chapter 599, Ugly. Insufficient, here also has, chopped his arm to me, King Xiaoya screamed. Angrily, sprinkles more crystal coins, is pointing at Jiang Yi, is he, gives. On me. South Phoenix treasure was angry, King Xiaoya knows when to stop. In the Imperial City, some people you can annoy casually, but some people, you cannot stir up. I told you clearly, he was that kind that you could not stir up. You are shaming me, even this goods, can't I stir up? King Xiaoya waves the arms about, under sprinkling large bundle crystal coin. Gives on me, deaf? Looks at his poor and pedantic type, won't our sisters be able to stir up? The girls who the sisters roll forwarded several steps, supported to King Xiaoya. Stops them quickly, do not deliberately create trouble again. South Phoenix treasure casts off uncouthly. Was also angry, your today's performance, disappointing me. My can't really compare Qiao Lingyun? You, since must ascertain, I consider truthfully, you truly are inferior to the spirit rhyme. The aspects were inferior, particularly brain. South Phoenix treasure, touches the forehead. Did you say again? Voice suddenly high-pitched and fine. A terse man walks from the crowd, revealed that the long blade is pointing at Jiang Yi. I most look down upon the man to hit the woman. The little darlings stretch out the arm, making me chop, calmed down to King Mississippi. Jiang Yi sneers, you determined that over wants? Doesn't fear death in these. Money? Boy, you a little acts recklessly. The men raise the long blade to kill. You're this idiot, I disdains to act. Jiang Yi underfoot Saint Flame blasting. Open, charges into the man in an instant, brandishes the heavy blows to pound ruthlessly to the male surface gate. This arm, I accepted. The men shouted, brandishes a sword chops to cut. Clang. The Jiang Yi heavy blows take the blade edge, the explosive forces of over 500,000 boundaries urge the mountain crack place extremely sufficiently, a loud sound is deafening. The long blade frustrates both hands of Crackman, bringing the blood to howl. Suddenly slash violently, Geely is extremely terrifying, male both hands raise. Fiercely, the body is losing control to retreat. The Jiang Yi flying high surges, sweeps fleet-footed, if the lightning, pulls out in the chest of man. The body that the resounding, the breastbone. Disruption, the man retrocedes loses control at the scene, pounds to the following crowd. Man struggles to crawl, finally the chest and belly surges, a blood spurted, inside is also mixing some hashed meat unexpectedly. The main hall is suddenly peaceful, this Qiao Jiao guard is very cutthroat. King Xiaoya screamed, gives on me, hits together, hits. Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly, miss, as for? King Xiaoya, the elegant face becomes flushed, points at Jiang Yi, to shout. Calls me, I have money, want many to have many, gives me to hit. Here did not have the man, hasn't seen him to hit the woman? In the crowd stands neatly dozens men, you, apologized to several girls. Jiang Yi sneers, her rampant appearance is very ugly, appearance that you curry favor with powerful people, is ugly. Makes you apologize. Dozens men exchange the vision, walks toward Jiang Yi. You act recklessly. Did the guards of Heavenly Palace, where die? The Jiang Yi ground cold light presently, the fierce saint flame, soars to the heavens the angry volume for the first time turbulently, the high temperature is agitated, the golden lotus that changes to the contraction, greatly like Gold Mountain, the ceiling of Hit Hall. The men complexion changes, felt terrifying aura clearly. Bang! The golden lotus puts suddenly, the air wave turns wells up, sweeps across the hall. Several hundred people were raised to fly by the front surface, is calling out. Pitifully the surges, stampede. Lying trough, you special are sick, we encourage you to annoy you. I watch the fun, can you burn me? Greeted, we let the gathering place to you, my hair. The main hall confusion, cursed angrily, the sound, continuously. Bastard! My clothes! You barbaric fellow, I must kill you. They collapse the scream, the clothes scorch, the hair is disorderly. Distressed looking, awful. The guards of Heavenly Palace Chamber of Commerce, come finally, are scattering. The roaring flame, they encircles Jiang Yi. Who makes you deliberately create trouble in this? You, when here is your family develops the martial stage? The Heavenly Palace Guard is also very angry, whom never having to dare to cause trouble here wantonly, this fellow dares to set on fire unexpectedly. Jiang Yi said, before they must make trouble, had not seen that has the Heavenly Palace Guard to come out, I also think here no one. The guard team leader berated, takes to me. Slow. They all take, I coordinate. With me, the master does not only serve. You, when you are who I am, must discuss the truth. This world is unreasonable, you lived were so big, this didn't understand? You must speak like this, do not blame me being more unreasonable. In this day Palace Chamber of Commerce, the truth is we decides, you do not have the unreasonable qualifications, takes to me. The guards activate spirit mark completely, pounces upon suddenly toward Jiang Yi. Finally, a crashing collision, 12 guards overrun, 11 flew, but also remains. One to seize by the throat pounding ruthlessly by Jiang Yi on the ground. One crowd of bullying the weak and fearing the strong things. The Jiang Yi long body, a fame and profit howls, if the vermilion bird cried. Spatially, the sound broke the main hall. The golden saint flame turns wildly wells up, sweeps across the hall. Submerges the guards, is attacking the stone column. The saint flame is continuous, probably the volcanic eruption, turns. Torrentially wells up. The terrifying high temperature is twisting the space, melts the stone column. Burns down the window. Trashore Palace thunders fiercely, the billowing roaring flame spout from the lower level, toward the third turbulent surges, cracks up the window. Spout toward outside. The above customers are unclear the situation, a confusion. Bang! Trashore Palace bands is stimulated, the gorgeous glare gallops from top to bottom, probably the waterfall hangs all over the entire palace, is scattering. All energies, is cleaning up the billowing roaring flame. Various guards, guard the powerhouse, massively, awakens one after another. Several powerful aura arrive at a main hall, Ling very cold the vision is. Locking in the field Jiang Yi. A male vision like the electricity, the aura terrifying, is twisting the space, looks angrily at Jiang Yi, who you are, dares to be dissolute in the Heavenly Palace. Qiao, Jiang Yi. To the guards of Heavenly Palace, demonstrated that under what is unreasonable. The Jiang Yi domineering, is very helpless, the female hooligan sexually harasses South Phoenix treasure obviously, how to be unpopular everywhere and with everybody to him finally. Jiang Yi? Is this name a little probably familiar? Wait, son-in-law of Qiao? The powerhouses who the heavenly palace arrives at change countenance. Slightly, look swift and fierce shooting a look at Tahal guard. Before Kayajayaman, the matter of just passed to their here, they above are discussing, under the result hit with Jiangyi. Qiao son-in-law, how? The hall guard knits the brows, does our heavenly palace also fear a son-in-law? Well, Jiangyi? That yesterday in the fellow who the restaurant offended the imperial prince. Chamber of Commerce that also dares to come the heavenly palace unexpectedly. Are you man who Chow Wire leads? The lover who indeed, where comes is so rampant. In front of arriving in rags, does not have the least bit to be honored and beautiful again, her aura is disorderly, furious. The girls who Thin Bamboo Moon/month and other sisters rolled also size up. Jiangyi. Didn't Tang family send Xiao Tang Situ? You have not hit, did you run away? In hardly the person who Tiangong restaurant snatchesly silent/solitary is. You. Really with legend, barbaric rampant. Xiao Wire that girl selected your such man unexpectedly. Did you prescribe medicine to her? Similarly is the Qiao son-in-law, compared to the incoming messenger to be far with the treasure south. Looks at his rampant appearance, has the skill with Tang Situ horizontal. Before going to Huangfu Jiamen, clamored, rushed to here to flaunt anything to be able. Bah. Jiangyi hears to frown, this group of girls long is very attractive, speaking. So to be how caustic and mean. South Phoenix treasure said inside, you have not known that Tang Situ has lost. Is light, how to lose, was smoke the dizzy by his whole body vulgar flavor? Thin Bamboo Moon/month and the other smile to make noise, but also covers the nose intentionally. South Phoenix treasure shakes the head saying, Miss, you first inquired the situation to outside. Chapter 600, Graceful Ruiing. The Heavenly Palace powerhouse said to Jiangyi, young Master Yi, but also, please give an explanation, why must come to here to set on fire? You first ask your guards, what's the matter? Jiangyi is saying with a smile to that guard team leader, do you come personally? Guard team leader, sinking sound said, Jiangyi hits the person to offend. Somebody, we stop, Jiangyi initiated on the contrary, insanely. Jiangyi extends a thumb, Good, said is very comprehensive. The Heavenly Palace powerhouse said, young mastery acknowledged, that causes trouble? Acknowledgement. To the reason? You're here need reasons? We need certainly the reason. But your guards just told me, the Heavenly Palace is unreasonable. You were unreasonable, I spoke the truth to you. The Heavenly Palace powerhouse looks again to the guard team leader. The guard team leader facial skin burns, I did not know your status at that time. The Heavenly Palace powerhouse said, our guards process improper, but also. Please excuse me, but you damage the store, alarms the guest, has the mistake. Both balance, please leave Kai Tiangong Chamber of Commerce. Please. Other Heavenly Palace powerhouses also lift the hand forward. Said goodbye. Jiangyi signals with the eyes to Phoenix Treasure South, turns around to leave. Miss, my attitude is very clear, later do not disturb again. South Phoenix Treasure the explicit attitude, follows close on Jiangyi, to leave again. Su Akor shouted, South Phoenix Treasure. My attitude is also very clear, the thing that I want, must obtain, cannot obtain ruins. The sisters groups accuse, South Phoenix Treasure, should not be unappreciative. We have a liking for you, is your good fortune. The Heavenly Palace powerhouse lifts the hand, fellow girls, please leave. Shane's angry, do you make me leave? Is he hits the person to offend somebody? With my Su lofty and refined literature relations. Thin Bamboo Moon/month and other sisters also clamored. Our sisters in the wealth that this Chamber of Commerce spends suffice to buy your 10 lives. Your guards the door, spirited anything. Dares to make us leave unexpectedly, I thought that you do not want to treat. In the heavenly palace. Shouted your heads, I looked as who left. The heavenly palace powerhouse, complexion sinks, gives me to go out. Fellow girls, please. The heavenly palace guards forward, collectively, pushes. Actually outward. Do not bump me. Moves away your dirty hand. Does your servant also match to touch my clothes? Smeared you to repay. Do you bump me one to try? I chopped your hand. I must look for your heads. I remembered your face. Starting today, you best treat in the heavenly palace. So long as goes out, I find the person to kill you. In chaotic yelling, and the others were pursued forcefully. Jiang Yi straight shaking the head that looks in outside, lady, there are two. Lack the education. Annoyed to you troublesome. South Phoenix Treasure follows Jiang Yi, said, we go to the Imperial Chamber of Commerce, their medicinal herb are also many. This does harass you frequently? Jiang Yi looks at South Phoenix Treasure the bitter and astringent smile, could not bear smile. No matter the man-woman. Were long too attractively had worry. Oh, is the Su family 2 young ladies, that group of young ladies' sons are. Also the daughters of great person, I really cannot stir up. South Phoenix. Treasure also helpless, in Phoenix is the young master, in Chiao is the son-in law. As a result of the handling matters stance of Chiao, he everywhere is also discreet outside, avoids giving Chiao Jia to annoy to trouble. Regarding this group of girls, can avoid and approach to evade, maintains the distance as far as possible. However, now was good. Finally got rid. Does other woman pursue you? Has. Worried. Also such harassment? Is more agile and fiercer. Last year in woods by medicine but actually, almost. Disgrace. Agile and fierce, Guhua woman. Front Jiang Yi is just about the scarlet flame vulture that climbs up waits. Who was rumbled, they calls out in alarm suddenly. Dong Huang Ruiying? Younger sister, long time no see. A slender and wispy gently beautiful form. Lotus steps leisurely across the deep green forest land, passes through. Strongly fragrantly the flowering shrubs, appeared in front of the Chamber of Commerce. She brings the veil, is difficult to cover the beautiful appearance, instead. Increases wipes the dim character and style. Her physique is beautiful, the manner is graceful, is emitting graceful and charm from inside to outside. Toward their stand, dazzling and intoxicating, falls. Also maid and other sisters the beautiful appearance, many several points of vulgar air/g. Elder sister Ruiying, you upholds the justice, to me. Half stepped forwards, points at the heavenly palace powerhouse in main hall. Saying, they rumbled unexpectedly us. Dong Huang Ruiying looked at the eye lightly with powerhouse, you were. Uncouthly. The heavenly palace powerhouse hurries to lower the head, does not dare to talk too much. The thin bamboo moon/month points at Jiang Yi to shout loudly, he, Jiang Yi of Chiao, cannot withstand vulgarly, rampant domineering, hits the woman. Unexpectedly. Also said, elder sister Ruiying, he almost burnt your Chamber of Commerce, must punish. Dong Huang Ruiying is gently beautiful, has to let the makings and charm that the person is unable to resist. Young Master Yi, previous time sees in the restaurant hastily, Ruiying cannot detain, is really regretted. Today the Elegant demeanor before Kyajayaman, making Ruiying admire, does not know that. Ruiying is honored, invites young Master Yi to a restaurant to chat. Their resentful expressions, gradually stiff on face. Hasn't misunderstood? Is Donghuang Ruiying actually inviting Jiang Yi? This Gu Hua is most graceful, most has the makings female, beautifully, is actually inviting such a barbaric bastard? Also opens the mouth, silent Ruiying? What makes their unbelievable is, Jiang Yi that side opens the mouth came the sentence, another day will make again, I have the matter today. Now noon, a plain meal, does not lose young Master Yi how much time. We have nothing to discuss, probably. Perhaps we'll have the common interest? For example, your hometown. For example, why do you come this? Donghuang Ruiying show / unfolds face smile, red lip white / shell tooth under the veil covers up the partly visible, long eyelash stirs up, a pair of pupil has. The stars ray charming. Jiang Yi deeply looked at Donghuang Ruiying, please. The Donghuang Ruiying smile nods, young Master Phoenix, please. They are hard to be worth visit Donghuang Ruiying elegant and charming, took away Jiang Yi and South Phoenix treasure. She what's the matter? Likes this type of taste? She knows probably secret that selects Jiang Yi. What secret Jiang Yi can have, did he really defeat Tang Situ? How I do not believe. Heavenly Palace powerhouse in Palace Outlet, fellow girls go home the understanding the feelings prevalent among the masses situation, Jiang Yi, you truly cannot stir up by him the matter that does before Kyajayaman, has not chopped your several to restrain even. In the 19th side building. The luxuriant grass, the mist is misty. The Donghuang Ruiying life person arranges the food and wine, invited Jiang Yi. And South Phoenix treasure sits down. In the pupil of Jiang Yi, the spirit strength twinkle, the vision is quite bright, wants to completely understand the veil following appearance / portrait. However, the veil has the marvelous ability probably, gave to block his vision. Unexpectedly completely. Young Master Yi, so the appearance sees a girl, appropriate? Donghuang Ruiying extends the slender white hands, is Jiang Yi pours out wine, sweet chuckle. Gently beautiful moving. Before the talk, the Ruiying miss first picked the veil, shows honestly. Said, young Master Yi is honest? He. Looks at the situation. Jiang Yi takes up the wine glass, smells. Too lightly, put down, can change the water? This is the ratafia, has to nourish the effect. I just grew, drink to effect long. Pooh, South Phoenix treasure, just drank the liquor of mouth, to spurt. Directly, asked for mercy, to Donghuang Ruiying again and again. Young Master Yi is feared that I do intoxicate in the liquor? The Donghuang Ruiying gentle joke, resembles the warm jade to live warm red clouds, the posture of what beautiful woman will be overshadowed in its front. Misunderstood, I truly am long. Why that did young Master Yi enter the room to turn very quiet? Doesn't fear. In this room, mist poisonous? What do you want to discuss with us? The Jiang Yi chuckle, to continue to turn very quiet embarrassedly, spirit strength accelerated flow and exciting. Meridians, in order to avoid being intoxicated the influence by this woman. Without other meaning, has the vigilance to the heavenly palace. Donghuang Ruiying trades the clear water to Jiang Yi, the stars, bright pupil. Looks at Jiang Yi, young Master Yi is south the Holy Land disciple, why can come to the north? How you know that I do come from Holy Land? Jiang Yi continues to take a look. At front female, how the appearance could not be completely understanding, but even so, there is a charm that plants unable to explain.